I would never troll you, Maddie. Never. Ever, ever, ever. What's up, peeps? How is it going? For anyone who doesn't know, it is 4:34 a.m. my time. And yes, I am on early. I normally start at 6 a.m. But generally when we do No Man's Sky drops, just because we make lots of awesome new friends whenever we play the game, I normally start when I'm awake. So I normally wake up about 4. So normally by the time I see you, I've been on for about 2 hours. Now I've been, awake for 2 hours. Now I've been awake for 34 minutes. This is what Dunk looks like when he's been awake for 34 minutes. I had a quick shower, I ate some quick food, and here I am. Do I look disastrous? Are you feeling better today? I am feeling better, thank you very much. I was sick over the last 2 days. For anyone who doesn't know, I had like a weird just headache and dizziness, and it was very strange. I think it was my body saying, you're an arsehole, rest. So yeah, that's what I did. It also could be from that barber breaking my neck. For anyone who doesn't know, I went to the barber, and he tried to Steven Seagal me. He gave me like this weird head massage thing. I was like, oh, this is quite nice. And then he's like, wait, relax. And then he was like, I was like, what the heck did you just do? And my neck was like, so yeah, that's what it is. Did you make some quick goop? I made goop last night, Aero. And how's everyone doing? Fantastic to see you at this morning. You all look even sparklier and shinier than usual, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And it's so good to see a lot of you, obviously, because we get to see you a bit longer, because you're not falling asleep anytime soon. So we are going to be playing some No Man's Sky, peeps. I was hoping to play a little bit more Once Human, but obviously the sickness mucked that up. So I'll play Once Human a little bit more when we are done checking out all the cool new stuff in No Man's Sky over the next 5 days. That's right. No Man's Sky always comes in and it lasts for 5 crazy, crazy long days. But it's always fantastic fun. Let me quickly pop in here. I do believe I'm probably going to have to change this, otherwise you won't be able to see the game. Can anyone see what's going on? Can anyone see it? And the cool thing about this is I haven't been on for about 2 patches. So I'm going to need all of you to like tell me what happened in the prior patches, and then I can do all the cool stuff, you know? Once Human is the perfect game for when you're not feeling 100%. Peaceful Badger, I'm sorry that you weren't feeling 100% and so could ascertain that. But, yeah, it's cool. I didn't do anything. I never, ever, ever play games when I'm offline from you peeps. Unless I'm testing something for a sponsorship or something like that, I will never play games off of Twitch. I will be lynched. Imagine you peeps find out I'm playing games and I'm not streaming it. I think I'd be strung to the gamer's cross and lynched. Okay, just give me a second here. My sound seems to have routed through the wrong place for no apparent reason. Obviously, you get a few tech issues when you start at 4 a.m. That should fix it. There we go. Thank you, Nomad Sky. Now you're coming through the right hole. It's good when Nomad Sky comes through the right hole. V, how are you doing? Is everything fantastic? Maddie says he put a curse on you. You must tip him to reverse it. I don't want to curse. You put a curse on me. The barber. You think so? So I have to tip him, and then he'll take it away. I don't want to curse, Maddie. Joey, how's it going? Think the expedition starts tomorrow? I have absolutely no idea. Did they not start the expedition? So sometimes they like to do this. They like to only start the expedition like a week after they've dropped the patch, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They should show us the expedition. So is there literally no expedition yet? Is that it? That's silly. That's silly, No Man's Sky. You're silly. Is that right? Wait, it's not 5 a.m. says Meggy. I know, Meg. It's 3:30 by you. I started early. Am I breaking your clock? And I'm doing fine, Meggy. Thanks very much for asking. Cheetah, Dunkstar eater. I would never eat a Dunkstar. Feel, the muscle would be too strong and it would hurt my teeth. What about the one time you spent time offline playing games with Timey? Arrow, it's never happened. Unless it was for YouTube or something like that. Now check, I'm in nice and early, which means I get to see Geralop today. Hey Geralop, what's up, buddy? Hi Dunk, stoked to see you start stream once. Blans, I normally don't start at this time, just so you know. I normally start an hour and a half later, but for the next 5 days, I'll probably be starting between now and 5. So you folks must be on your toes. Everything is weird now? I know, Meg. At 5 a.m., I come across a certain way, and now look at me. Now I'm like a completely different prospect. There's a title you can have called Timeless Expedition is today, I think. But do we know? Do we know? Because the developers of No Man's Sky are mysterious, and they never like to tell us anything. All right, but we can confirm zero expedition yet. I really hope they do, because I do play the game for 5 days. It's good to check out the new expedition and show off what's what. But otherwise, I'm sure, hopefully, touch wood, there's enough stuff in the patches for me to check out. This is your new permanent start time. Maddie, just so you know, when there's daylight savings, I do start an hour earlier. So that's like October, November. I do start an hour earlier, but unfortunately, yeah, this is the bad time of daylight savings. All we got to do is just hold out for a few more months. And I need all of you to lobby Parliament and obviously make them abolish daylight savings, but keep the good time. Don't keep this time. Keep the other time. This is the bad time. The game has encountered an error and will now shut down. Oh. Well, that was fun. No Man's Sky, everyone. What do we think? The blackness of space is not to be trifled with, right? They did say that space is an endless void, so it makes sense that this has happened. All right, let's try again. That's not cool. That's not cool, game. Good start. Yeah, cool, right? Yay, you and No Man's Sky are on so early. Great to see everyone. Whistlemikins. Absolutely wonderful to see you. How are you doing? I'm fine, except my game crashed. Welcome to No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky generally doesn't crash. Are you going to be mean to me, No Man's Sky? Is this going to be the time when you start crashing? Great stream. See you tomorrow. Peaceful Badger, that was excellent. The memories we all made today during that segment cannot be described. It was wonderful. And please never describe them. Glad to see you earlier. You as well, Jer. I actually like you now. Oh, is this a good time, Maggie? Do I come across nicely? All right, there I am. Look at me. All right, I remember this game. Okay, so last time I played, I got a few like ships and stuff. Let's go see what's up. I always kind of forget where I'm at, you know. Hey, Huntress Lena, fantastic to see you. While stream is live, Huntress Lena, I think, actually has a bot that puts that popcorn eating kitty cat in the chat, regardless of if I'm online or not. Very cool. It's very cool that I'm actually online now to receive it. I'm in the anomaly looking for the new drops. I got 3 already. Yay, it's perfect. It just works. That's good. That's great. It's before I get too sleep deprived, says Maggie. I understand. So, Maggie, I'm glad that when you're more awake, you don't look at me and go, ugh. Ugh. I still also can't believe that you and I are pretty much in the same time zone, but we live such different lives. Sir, you're live early. I am by you. During drops, I often pop on a little bit early just to see what you're all up to. Just to see what you all get up to while I'm busy, you know, waking up slowly and doing things like this. One cool thing they did, wait, does it count as a spoiler to tell you stuff they added? No, I'm actually going to actively pursue the stuff that they've added, so that's okay. Let me call my freighter, if that'll work. Try to remember what's what. So if anyone missed it last time, this is what I worked on. Look how cool my freighter is, and check how sexy every single one of my frigates are. My frigates, come! Check it out. Every last one of them is a pirate-themed frigate. Hey? Hey? I'd say this is something akin to competence. And this is an S-class freighter. The frigates, probably best that I don't look at them. They're an amalgam of C's and B's and a couple A's. It's no split. I was being serious. This is skill. Look at my stuff. Look at my cool stuff I've got. Look at it. Awesome, right? Freaking split, man. No bot, I'm just here early. Oh no, Huntress Lena, I was joking. You always just come in here early and chat, and it's fantastic to catch you while I'm live. How you doing, Huntress? Sorry, okay. Split, welcome on in. Early stream, man. Yeah, I always start a bit early for the drops, Juicy. Well, I start when I'm awake. I technically could start this time every day, but I think my brain would break. As I say, I've only been awake for 40 minutes. Like, physically awake for 40 minutes. It's not good. Normally, by the time I stream, I've been awake for 2 hours. I don't even know if I'm making sense. Am I making sense, folks? I think I'm talking quicker than usual. It's just because I'm normally, you know, not actually awake at this time. Yellow Raffi, how's it going, buddy? How have your No Man's Sky journeys been going? What is this frigate? I've never seen one like this. Frigate or freighter? So the freighter's the big one. This is a pirate freighter. It came out a couple patches ago. It's very cool. It's got a trench like you get in Star Wars. So in actual fact, to claim it, I had to come down the trenches here and shoot all of its shield generators. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really bad design. If you were sort of a security designer or a armaments designer or whatever the heck it is, this would be a bad idea. You'd put a trench, and inside of the trench would be all the things that make your shields get generated. It's ridiculous. But either way, I'm not complaining because I managed to secure it. I'm just scared, you know, one day another ship comes and takes it away from me. A bunch of piglets. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy moly. Awfully kind here. I'm sorry it didn't make a sound. Sometimes one gifted sub mucks up. I don't know why. But thank you for that. Peeps, look, a bunch of piglets. How cute. That's the sound they make. They're little cute little piggies. You never make sense, says Kieran. I make some sense. Wild in Twine, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Thank you so much for the streaks. I think Twitch changed the way that streaks come out. They're all little now. The writing's little. Maybe people complain that they muck with their chat. But either way, that's cool. Thank you very much. How's it going, Static? Cruton, how you doing? I'm excited about Dunk's new permanent start time, says Split. That's not what I said, Split. I don't know about cents, but you've made 1 cent. You've got to pluralize it, Diesel. Another, sir. Another, madam. Such a cute sound, says Mooses. Hey, Mooses, how you doing? It is, right? The sound of little piggies. Just adorable little critters. Oh. Yeah. Adorable. Dunk, why do you wake up so awfully early? Have you always been this way? Is it for streaming? Wild in Twine, you make it sound like it's an affliction that, oh my god, has he always been this way? I actually haven't always been this way. I used to be a night person, like most folk. I'd go to bed at like between, I don't know, depending on how I feel, like 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Sleep until like 7 a.m. and, you know, get to work by like 8:30 kind of situation. And then I worked a corporate job. It was high pressure and a lot of stress. And due to that, I used to have chronic insomnia and worry in my life. And eventually that leads to you just waking up and be like, I'm awake now, I can't go back to sleep. And then you get tired the nights, you finish work and you doze off. And eventually then this just became my sleep habit. And then I've just kept it into streaming. It kind of works for streaming. Obviously, you know, all the US folks, we get to see the lovely US folks. So that's it. Those are some impressive impersonations. Thank you. Don't ask me to do a moose, though. I don't know what mooses sound like. I think that's donkey, but we'll apply it to moose if we need to. How do I cycle my guns again? So what's the key to... Oh, there we go. All right. Diverting power to weapons. Yeah, is everyone going to look at my impressive infra knife? It's very powerful. Incredibly powerful. I accept the sound of a moose. Okay. It's not actually pirates coming to get me. It's just pirates in the system. That's fine. They can live there. My kind of person, says Lunar Sky. You know that life. That's not good, Lunar Sky. The missions of the anomaly changed in the last 5 minutes. Are they actually used up each time someone does them? I actually don't know, Bucky. I don't know how those things cycle. I generally do one and then get squirreled into the galaxy far, far away. If I gave you 2, it would sound like you made sense. And that's a narrative I can't support. I understand. Work stress will mess you up good. Yeah, super soft drink. Real good, huh? Real good. So, I mean, it messed me up so badly, I'm now a morning person. That's what it did. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly go take a look-see at my ships. I did get an impressive ship last time. It looked kind of like a... what's the word? I don't know, like a retro car. Futuristic retro car thing. So how the hell do you get in here? I've forgotten where my front door is. How do I get into my home? Hello? Is it here? Is it this side? Well, this is embarrassing. I've forgotten where my front door is. Well, it's where the icon is? That icon over there. Okay. Damn. You see, it hides. It hides under this little section here. There you are. There's the blue lights of welcoming. That was loud. That was super loud. Where the icon is, thank you, peeps. I forgot where I live. It can happen to any one of us. Does it seem more zoomed in than usual, by the way? Did they, like, decrease the FOV? Should I make it wider? Have I just been playing games where my character's further away? I feel like my character's, like, right on top of me. I don't know. Does it feel that way to anyone else? Not a clever man. I don't think that command works anymore. If you click that link, I don't think it works. Take that ears. Yeah, it's a ridiculous sound that comes up. I'm sure everyone who's played No Man's Sky knows it well, though. It's like a weird bug thing. Dude, it's not even 4 AM here. Are you in SA or Malaysia? Maxim, I know. I'm up really early, dude. Up really early. It's 10 to 5. I know they never fixed the deafening hangar sound. Yeah, it's not really a thing that they desire to fix. Right. Did I get that new ship? I wasn't sure. Maybe I was bringing it over. I remember last time I just sort of burned it. Is it this one? Oh, no, there it is. Look. What does everyone think of this thing? Check, it's got cool, like, hover technology. 2 boots. Oh, my God. 12 months already. It's been fun popping in every once in a while. 2 boots. I know you don't pop into chat too often, but thank you so much for the 1 year of support. Holy freaking moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've been the best. That's slick as hell. I have so many cool ships, peeps. I have all the best ships. All of them. Not necessarily in the best tier, but I did manage to procure. If anyone's ever like, this is a fancy ship, I'll be like, I have it. I have it. I've spent a fair amount of time on the save. 250 hours. So yeah, ship yeah. I was kind of hoping you'd talk about my face, but you know, that's fine. Nope, it's busted. I have asked Timeless to fix it a few times, but not really. That's a cool ship. I don't think it's a particularly powerful ship. It is an S-class, but I don't actually know what it does. I mean, I don't think it's going to be as good as my fighter, but I mean, it's cool, right? And that's generally what matters the most, is something looking cool. Tell me this, okay? Now, this might sound like sacrilege, but I'm not generally I think the term is gearhead, petrol head, someone who, like, loves their cars. Like, I like cars, nothing wrong with cars. Cars are cool. I've seen some cool cars. I've ridden around in some cool cars. I've done car-y things, but I mean, I'm not, like, a huge fan of them. And to be honest, my number one aspect, probably, if you go buy a car, is, like, does it look cool? Which is dumb. It's really dumb. It should matter the least. What should matter the least is how well it drives and how safe it is. But no. So, I mean, maybe this thing's cool then. You know? Oh, look, it's got fancy technology stuff. There it is. One of the faster ships in the game when set up right. This thing. All right. So it goes zoom. All right, I like that. I do also have a very impressive infra knife. I'm just trying to remember. I think they added in the ability. Oh yeah, so you can sort of wrap all of these things up, store them away. So technically, I could make this my main ship if I wanted to, but then I'd have to go through all the effort of packing up the modules from the other ship. And sticking them in here. I do think I've got quite a few of the modules that increase your storage on ships. I think I probably should be able to make it get to maximum, but who knows? Oh. I'm the same, says 2 Boots. There you go, 2 Boots. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you could bullseye Womprats out of that beast. Womprats. I don't know what that is, Blans. Your reference has whooshed me. That ship might not scuff your floors, but it'll probably melt them. That is true. I got this ship because they said that it hovers so it won't scuff the floors. But that probably will do more damage. Dunk, hey Bergman. Nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? See, this is why I like to start early. We get to see a few folks that we never get to see. Well, I mean, we do get to see, I'm saying, for longer. I mean, we do get to see Bergman from time to time. I love the Sentinel ones. First, because the wall becomes invisible to see out the cockpit. Second, because you can stop still in the sky. So I do have a Sentinel ship, Bucky. I think it might be... I don't know, I've got a few things named after Buckling. Yeah, Johnny Faith over here. Sorry, that's not Bucky. So I actually want one of these ones that's got the extendy wings. So it is one of the ships that I keep my eyes open for the extendy wings. So you're saying if I go into first person in this... the glass goes... I don't know, let's just first do this. I don't need to be in first person. The ship needs to be in first person. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's very cool. That's very awesome. I think I prefer flying in third person though, but that is a very nice little graphical design. Maggie says, and me. Always you, Maggie. I don't even know what we're including you for, but always you. Bridget Souls, what's up, buddy? Nice to see ya. Now, is this character how you see yourself in your mind? Yes. Dark, brooding, mysterious, overlord of everything. Correct, Wild and Twine. What do we think? Hold on, I think I'm gonna change the graphics a little bit. Is this sacrilege to do this in No Man's Sky? Make the FOV a little bit less. I'm pretty sure it used to be less. My character seems really zoomed in. I actually don't know how you change this. I mean, it's got to be display, right? FOV. There on see FOV. Field of view. This doesn't look right. Cancel. Undo. Discard the... I don't know what I changed. I remember at one point I did make these all the best. What the hell is Fidelity FX Super Resolution 2.0? AMD. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. That's bad. I want DLAA. There we go. Okay. Oh, how many that thing was wrong? Ridiculous. Hey, are the graphics better now? Does it rev that 4090 and go... Two Boots, thank you so much for the look. Thank you so much for the support. You fade back into the shadows, my friend. That's me. Dark, brooding, and mysterious. Says Juicy. Yeah, exactly. FOV was altered for some... Yeah, it definitely seems too zoomed in. Oh, camera. That seems like a good one. Field of view. Wait, that is literally the maximum it goes to. Default is 75. Not really, though. Holy moly, how zoomed in is 75? How do you even see anything? This can't be right. This is the No, it can't be. Right? Imagine this. It'd be like shooting stuff. And you'd be like, what happened? I don't know. We could just... No. This has to be a glitch or something, yeah? 100 is max for flight or foot. I'm sure it used to be more, though. That can't be the default. Apply. Does this look like 100 to everyone? Is this what you think 100 is? Does this look like the correct way to see the game? I'm sure it used to be more zoomed out. I hate how close it is. I don't think it's supposed to be like this, Maggie. I think it's broken. I'll get my protractor out. Thank you. Yeah, get your protractor out. Measure those angles. I think you can change a config file. No, but I mean, okay. So I'm sure there's other ways to do it, mods, config files and stuff. But I mean, I've always just had it at 100. And I mean, like I said, that default one can't be right. That 75 definitely can't be correct. Yeah? No ways. What does everyone think if you come into a game and it looks like this? You can't even see your ships. That can't be default. Look at this guy. Everyone will be like, why are you playing the game like this? That can't be default. I don't know what's changed. Something's definitely broken. But I'm going to ignore it because I don't know how to fix it. So I'm just going to pretend it's not there. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to relog for the sake of maybe it'll fix it. I'm going to relog. Try 10. No, I think, geez, Gary, all we'll look into is deep into my characters, but I think 10 will get us. I think you can, okay, sorry. So the one, I don't remember, does this one have a mouse wheel zoom? Nah. It doesn't. Let's see what's up. Even 100 blocks, so much of the screen, says Potato. So much, Potato. Hey, how are you, my friend? It's seen it as a flight camera set so wide it can see into the future. That's cool. I think it's only when you're in interiors. Maybe. Okay. I mean, I just don't know. My brain is sort of struggling. It could be because I haven't played the game in like 5 months and I've just been playing other things, but this seems really zoomed in to me. Also, is this music new here? Do I have someone in my base going? Has this always been in here? I don't remember having music inside of my freighter. Do you have a pianist, a concert pianist inside of here? Maybe. Maybe. Cape flapping since 2024? That's true. Look at it. Look at these realistic physics. Look at this cape that follows the laws of nature perfectly. I don't think you saved your FOV. I know you're in denial, my friend, but I did. I did. Believe it or not, Split. The default is 75. I know it seems almost too close to be true, but I don't know. It seems weird. I've always played in first person because I had how much the body takes on the screen. I mean, I could. It's just not normally the way I do things. Hey, what's up? Rah, rah. Rah. Greet your captain. You greet your captain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, what the hell? What do you think? It's rude, right? Freaking hell. Don't shout at them. Well, they didn't greet me, Maggie. It's my one benefit I get as the captain. I don't actually do anything around here. I've got a navigator. He does the navigating. I've got a guy who does the flying of the freighter. I've got a dude who mans the charts. I've got all these things, but like the one thing I do is I'm like the guy who gets greeted, you know? I just walk around and they know it's my ship. I'm the owner, so they have to like greet me, you know? Similar to a business, you know? I don't actually do anything around here. I outsource all the tasks to my staff, but you know. Chat, should I deliver a pizza or go to carry out? Wild Entwined, I think you should get a pizza delivered. I think that's what you should do. Zor, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? But can we have some pizza? That's the next question. Viking are always rude? I can understand why the Gek tried to destroy them. Gek are the real nice ones, right? Yes, all the Gek try to do is do galactic genocide. As most nice people do. It's 4 a.m. Should I put pizza in the oven or chicken burgers? Oh my gosh, Maggie. What a fantastic life. Why don't... Get me out, Maggie. Put chicken burger pizza. A pizza with chicken burger... But also, we don't want to get in trouble over the chicken burger thing. You have to call it chicken sandwich for some. I do what my overlord streamer wills. Thank you, Wild Entwined. But where's Timmy? Timmy's sleeping. Timmy's weak and pathetic. Timmy sleeps at this time. That's what he does. Also, I mean, yeah, he doesn't... he comes into No Man's Sky every now and then. See, this guy. You will greet your captain. No! No, I can't. It's against my rules. I cannot. You will greet your captain. No. No. Bow before me. No. So powerful. So strong. Okay, I'm going to leave him. Great thoughts, Stank. I try. Hey, Midnight Toker. How's it going, buddy? I'm also weak and pathetic, says Wild Entwined. No, you're not, Wild Entwined. Strong and wonderful. Every time you come in here, in fact, you embolden me. That's how I feel every day, says Maggie. Sorry, Maggie. Now look at this. They fixed... This is one thing they fixed. They fixed the gross flaws. Eh? If anyone doesn't know, there used to be a graphical glitch back here. The game was virtually unplayable. This section just used to be see-through. For years. And years and years. And now they've stuck it down. I don't know why they just put this random grate on the floor. Ooh. Ooh, secret section. Question mark. Eh? Look at me. Looking out through the windows and stuff. I could never see it, says Bucky. What, the bug? You're so lucky, Bucky. It was the worst part of the game. Float up here. Very cool. And Zor, what's up, dude? The chicken burger debacle? Yeah, no, we don't mention the difference between chicken burgers and chicken sandwiches. We get lynched in here. The only topic more controversial is Nathan Fillion. Go climb the tall yellow ladder. What tall yellow ladder? He's talking about this, like, scaffolding over here. Is that a thing? So I know they did do a patch where they made, like, space stations and stuff. Cooler to look at. I need to actually go visit them. So I'm excited to pop into them and see what they do. I came for the drops, but I'm staying for the beard. The Lich? Thank you. A lot of people tell me that my beard's a child's beard. Beard Junior, Beardling. But yeah, I don't listen to them. I listen to people like you. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Dunk, you're live. I am Big Ready. I start early during these drop events whenever I'm awake. Andrew Early, I am early, Big Ready. And I'm healthy, and it's fantastic to see you, Big Ready. I've missed you. How's it going? Hey, thank you for coming in so excited. Peeps, this is the energy you should all channel when Dunk has been sick and comes back. You're wrong with Nathan. What's wrong? Maddie, I can't speak about Fillion Gate 2024. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. We don't mention Nathan Fillion in the stream anymore. I got embroiled in Fillion Gate. I had to issue a public apology. It was a whole thing. My streaming career almost died. You don't, and I can tell by your message, Maddie. I'm glad that you didn't get in there. Young thinks he's a bad actor. That's not the thing. It's not what happens. Don't listen to any of this stuff from anyone. Cool stuff. Why, thank you. Don't listen, Maddie. Don't see, now I have to explain. But I don't want to. Looks like you're doing much better. Do you know what you had? No, I literally just had a headache and nausea and dizziness for like 2 days. I think maybe it's from my neck breaking. That barber trying to assassinate me. I don't know. But yeah, it was just bad. I was literally just like, ooh, migraine. Wanted to throw up the whole time. It's not cool. So you won't be filling us then. Yay, my favorite No Man's Sky Donkey is live. It's nice to see you. How you doing? That's from playing with Timeless. Could be, Big Ready. Definitely could be. I'm guessing Sim has seen bigger stuff. Sim has always seen bigger. Firefly, Nathan, Fillion, bad actor. No, peeps. Okay, please let's not do Fillion Gate again. Okay. I don't want to have to do it. Random Jelly, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for changing the topic. Best fake job an assassin can have, barber or cook. So, Lich, anyone who didn't know the story, the other day I went to go get my hair cut, and the barber, like, afterwards, he starts, like, slapping my head like this. And it felt really nice, like a head massage thing. He's like, this is an ancient technique that he's learned in Pakistan. He's like, slapping the crap out of my head. And I'm like, okay. And then out of nowhere, all of a sudden, he like lifts my arms up, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? And then he's like, he tries to Steven Seagal me, the neck break move. And I'm like, oh. And then he's like, no, just relax. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then he like tries to break it the other way. And I was like, what the heck? And then afterwards, he's like, yeah, it feels good. And then he gave me a shoulder massage, which kind of did feel good as well. You know, I was like, okay, that was a bit weird. But then, yeah, took about 12 hours after that. I was like, oh my God, that man tried to break my neck. Yeah, he's a wannabe chiropractor. That's it. Mist, hey, how's it going? And Mist, thank you so much for the 9 months on a 9-month streak. That means for anyone who subscribes to the channel for 9 months, we have a Twitch baby. So what I do is I introduce the Twitch baby to the channel, and everyone gets to see the baby. And this one is called Mr. Star, maybe. Or Dunk Steaks. I don't know. We can decide the name. But anyway. Topanga, bag of peaches, mama. Bag of peaches, mama. Now you look after it, Mist. I have way too many Twitch babies. I honestly have like loads and loads of Twitch babies. I can't even count them. You look after the child. I cannot. I will speak to it again once more on its 18th birthday to instill wisdom, and then never again. You peeps need to look after the Twitch children. I have way too many. I never saw a single episode of Firefly. Come onto the side, Big Ready. That's basically all I said. We were playing No Man's Sky. Obviously, a lot of players of No Man's Sky really like space-themed shows. And I was like, I've never seen Firefly. And everyone's like, oh, okay. I suppose that's okay. And then everyone's like, but Nathan Fillion's the best. I was like, I've actually never seen The Rookie either. Oh, and I've never seen Castle. And then I was like, so actually, in my mind, Nathan Fillion's just this guy that's always like a bit part actor. And, he's like guest appearance on Big Bang Theory or guest appearance on something. He's kind of like a, like a B actor. You only see him every now and then. And then everyone was like, what? What? Cancel Duncan? I was like, no, I'm not saying I don't like the guy. I just never seen him, really. To me, he's kind of just like this dude who's a guest appearance on sci-fi shows every once in a while. And that's all he is. And then, yeah, I got Fillion Gate. So I don't think this anymore, peeps. I had to publicly apologize. I had to humble myself before the Galactic Council and be like, no, Nathan Fillion's really cool, and he's the best, and I should watch all of his shows, and No actor is better than Nathan Fillion. That's what happened. Hype Train, Sneaky Look, Bedtime 99. Kit, you've been going to bed early, Kit. I'm glad I started early so we could catch you for a little while. Sleep the sweetest. Just looked him out. Turns out I've watched nothing he's in. Oh, so Wild Entwined, come here. You big ready, come to this side. Come to this side. I did catch a few episodes of Castle and thought it was pretty good, but it was in the middle of the series, so I didn't really have any of the backstory. Big ready, come to this side of the argument. Phew. If I feel I came at a bad time, I would have run for many more seasons. I have heard it was before its time and it was amazing. Yeah, I'm with Dunk. Wild Entwined, no one's ever said this to me before. Rick, I don't hate him. I don't hate him. This is just, it's the false narrative that comes out. What's Castle? I've only seen The Castle. No, Castle's a show, it's like a, I don't know, crime-solving thing, I think. Procedural, made-for-television, crime-solving show. We've all watched at least one of them, you know? Yo, now everyone's coming out. Farscape is better? I haven't seen Farscape, so I don't know. Farscape's the one with the living ship, yeah? Kit, I will deny it. Hey, DeGamer, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Geeks, welcome back. Whenever I hear the word Castle, I think of Frank Castle. The Punisher, I'm assuming, yeah? Yes, I think so. It's either Castle or Bones. I haven't seen Bones or Castle. I must be honest, I got so tired of procedural generated, well, they're not procedurally generated, but procedural television crime-solving shows. He was like, that's the guy, it's the guest actor, I know that guy from the other show, it's him. He's the only person who has the acting range to go, I did kill him, and I meant to, and you're like, yep, it's gonna be him. Your fleet is awesome. Thank you, Amro. I've gone full pirate fleet, right? Look at that, folks. Hey, it's sexy, right? Every single frigate is a pirate. Every single part of the freighter, pirate. There's only one problem. Can we trust my crew at all? Every single person that's busy flying for me is a criminal. Every single one of them would cut your throat at a moment's notice the moment you stop either threatening them or being, paying them cash. And that's how it works. Hecky, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. You see, we start early, peeps, and we get a raid by Hecky. Oh my goodness. Now, folks, do me a favor. If you don't know Hecky May, go drop a follow. Hecky, you were playing this game for the first time? What? What? Hecky, that's cool. What did you think of it? How did you go? Yeah, I'm a bit of a No Man's Sky veteran, actually. Believe it or not, No Man's Sky is like my most successful game on Twitch. So whenever it comes out, I just hop back into it. So that's why I've started a little bit early today, but that's so cool that you could raid us. Now, peeps, I don't get to check Hecky too much. Hecky and I are in the exact same time zone, but Hecky is, I believe, known as what's called a degen. She stays up the whole night. And then I wake up really early, and it's sort of different type of degen. I wake up at 4 a.m., and then I don't generally get to see Hecky because it's 5 a.m. now. So yeah, I'm only like just awake at 5 a.m. usually, and Hecky's like going to sleep. So our paths don't cross too often, but I promise you, when they do, what a delight. What a delight. What a absolutely fantastic streamer, and just very, very entertaining to watch. I particularly that famous clip of you won a prize. So good. So good. Go drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. Are you Bob? I am not Bob. It's a heckin' raid. Welcome on everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. And yeah, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. For anyone who's never seen my No Man's Sky, I've played it quite a bit. I've got about 500 hours in the game. A lot of people have more hours, but yeah, I've pretty much done most of the stuff. I haven't played for 6 months though. So I've missed like the latest 3 patches or something. So yeah, it's always nice to pop in during these drop events for like 5 intensive days and see everything that I missed. Heck yeah, I must be honest, I don't know what you thought of the game. A lot of the people here are fans of No Man's Sky, but I will say this. As a fan of No Man's Sky, the menu is probably the worst thing in the entire game. The user interface, like, I can't explain it. It works like nothing else. I remember when I first played this game, I was like, why does it work like this? It doesn't make any sense. They've done a few improvements, but it's really crap. I think our drops command is wrong, in fact. Timeless, are you around? You were very confused. It's very confusing. So just so you know, I don't know if anyone told you this. I hope one of your viewers was nice enough to tell you this. It is very, very confusing. Like, very confusing. Like, ridiculously confusing. They should never have made it this confusing. But it does start making sense after a while. Sort of. I'm about 500 hours in. I know how to do a thing or two. Well, hello there. Hey, Lady Tess. I'm feeling much better. Thank you. Dunk, this is a bigger game on stream than Ark for me. Yeah. I know you're a pro at this. I thought there could be a good showcase of how things actually are supposed to work. So I'm actually not a pro. So I've got a streaming secret. Oh, thank you, Timeless. I've got a streaming secret. All I do in No Man's Sky, and Hecky, you can take the secret, but only you, Hecky. I'm only giving it to Hecky. Is I get people to give me stuff. Well, not give me stuff. This fleet I amassed, but I get people to build bases and stuff, and then I just go tour their bases. And then viewers come in and they're like, "Oh my god, that base is beautiful. It's gorgeous." And I say, "I know, isn't it? But it's not mine. I'm just walking around in their freighter. I'm just walking around at their base. It's a trick, right? You just outsource it to the community." And I actually have like a whole community star system. Am I in it? Let me go to my portal. So I actually have a whole community star system, so they've all built there and stuff, so I can just go and walk around, and everyone thinks I'm very important and very skilled. Fantastic. The menu is very unique. Radioactive, I would use those exact terms. It's unique. Hey, Damians. Yes, folks, I'm feeling much better, thank you. Oh no, this is my main ship. I can't get attacked without my powerful infra knife. People will think I'm a scrub. This has made me want to play the game again for the first time in a long time. So Zoe, how's it going? Nice to see you. The game has improved a lot. So often during these events, I often get people coming in here and saying, "Wait, this isn't No Man's Sky." I'm like, "It is No Man's Sky." They're like, "No, it's not. I played No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky had really bad graphics and was crap." So yeah, it has changed quite a bit. No Man's Sky interface, I hated it at first, but like you get used to it, it's not bad. That's true. So folks, sorry, going back one more step, do go drop a follow on Hecky if you haven't. Go say hello. And she's also from Sweden, which I know a lot of our viewers are. I don't know when this happened, but I've become almost like a national pastime for Swedish people, I've learned. I don't know, there's a lot of Swedes come in here and they're like, "Hey, I'm from Sweden." "Hello, welcome on in." And then like 20 other people come and say, "I am from Sweden." So it's wonderful. So many wonderful Swedish people on Twitch. It's fantastic. Hey, Bet, how's it going? So Life of Lisa, you're excited for the updates? I want the expedition to come out. I don't know when that's happening. Maybe tomorrow. And Timeless, thank you for doing that. Abraxas, how you doing? I'm Swedish, but in Australia. That's funny. Well, there you go. I don't know what it is. They did a poll and they said, "Oh, this guy, apparently 30% of Swedish people say, yeah, he's okay." Hey? And that's what I built my success on, you know? 30% of Swedish people say, which is far better than any of the other demographics we've polled. There's not much to do here, so we're just all over the internet. Okay, I understand. So similar to here, not much to do. I haven't played since you're on PS4. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, lots and lots to do. I've owned this game since launch and never played it, says Rustbomb. Well, it's a good time to hop on in. There's lots and lots and lots of things to do. I'm going to show off some of them in just a moment, as I promise. We Swedes are weird staying up at night. No, some of you are early birds. I don't know, like if Beard Phobia is awake yet. He's a Swede. He gets up at 4 as well. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Lord of Time Lords, welcome on in. How's it going? Sure thing, but I shall now return to the shadows. Bye, Timeless. Bye, Timey. Thank you so much for all the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. We always make so many new friends playing No Man's Sky. It's fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of good community members from No Man's Sky. 30% is a lot. Yeah, to think, As a Swede, I think you're good stuff. Thank you, Lunar Sky. Also, yeah, you sweet. They're all up so early. Wait, there's real people? I thought we were all Donkey's imaginary friends. Listen, I can confirm about, 80% of the people here definitely bots that I have created to come say nice things to me. 2 boots. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. For all the new friends, get sub, new friends. Is a guy vibrating in the background? Yeah, we did look at him earlier. So all my people were greeting me, but he refuses. Bend the knee! No! Please don't make me bend the knee! You will bend the knee! No! No, I cannot. I pledged my allegiance to it. You will bend the knee! So that's the narrative we've come up with this guy this morning. That could have gone on for ages, by the way. I could have had that interaction of the yes, no for hours and hours. But we've already done it, so I'm gonna leave it there. I have audio only, so I don't get spoiled. But thank you, Dunk, for the nice welcome. All good. Good luck on your adventures out in No Man's Sky. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to see, lots of stuff to do, and good luck with the menus. They are the greatest enemy in the inventory, the lack of inventory. That's how it is. Oh, Hecky Raid, Juice. Thank you for coming in with Hecky and being here before. There's 2 Juices here now. I think it's too many. 1 Juice was enough. One of you is going to have to negotiate with the other to leave, Juice. And 2 Boots, thank you so much for the generosity. Awfully kind here. Dunk on No Man's Sky, I am Pure. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. I actually think I play through most of their late night, early morning. But yeah. What's so good about the staff? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to say something that might disappoint some of you new to the game. Nothing. So the game does have a few weapons that you can choose from, and some of them are more powerful than others. They do more damage. So this is actually my most powerful gun. It looks kind of like a necromancer's horse, like an undead horse. If you look, there's the eyes, and it's got like a green snout for some reason and spikes. It's very edgy and very cool. So if you see here damage potential, it tells you how much damage it does. But I mean, I do so much damage anyway. The combat's not that hard, so I walk around with the staff because then people think I'm fancy, you know? Hey, look at this. This is an aerial I broke off of a ship, and now everyone thinks it's a cool weapon, but it's actually not. It's literally a piece of garbage. I found it in a scrap heap on top of a ship. It actually is an FM radio, intergalactic FM radio, of course. And that's what it is. I broke it off, and now everyone thinks it's fancy. Oh, cool stuff. I go, yeah. You know, so yeah, that's all that is. And this one, this one is basically a cosplay thing. So that circle in the middle is actually made of cardboard and a bit of cellophane. And then I stuck like a pulsating globe inside of it, battery operated. It's pretty cool, huh? The lights at the bottom are actually, you can get them from the hardware store, simple RGB strips. You might see them at a streamer's house. But it's pretty cool. That's what it does. It looks cool. That's its function. Oh yeah, and this also reminds me, folks, for anyone who doesn't know, look at this. Look. I don't even have to go into the menus. And I'm changing weapon. But how am I doing this? How am I doing these things? Don't forget, and I know this is ridiculous for some of you because you've been playing No Man's Sky since the beginning, but you can do hotkeys in the game, which is very, very cool. So I can go into first person, just like that. It's very fancy. Very fancy. So if you go to your X menu over here, it literally says at the bottom, Control and 0 to 9 is quick bind. But every single time I've ever done this little public service announcement, people come in and go, oh my God, I've been playing the game for 2,000 hours and didn't know that. So you can literally map anything. So I've mapped photos to 2, I've mapped my camera view to 1, I think I've mapped certain pets to come out. Oh my, I'm sorry you'll have to see this like this. Put on pants, damn it. Yeah, pretty cool. How does No Man's Sky run with the controller? Perfectly fine. No issues. I don't know anyone who's upset with it on console. I think everyone likes it. Looks like something from Destiny. It does have that Destiny look. Despawns, how's it going? How you doing? One thing about No Man's Sky is if you really want to casual play, you can set things free. That is true. Geeks is right. You can literally change the gameplay settings to basically be whatever the hell you want. I just play the default stuff, but yeah. You can literally make it that it's free to craft anything that you want and gain anything that you want. Fancy RGB cane. Thank you, burned it. It's really cool. It looks like a horse tangled with a porcupine. Sensei, it could be. If only someone knew a joke about necromancers. I don't know one. I'll look one up. Does everyone want to hear a joke about necromancers? I forgot we start early on No Man's Sky Day. Z, I literally messaged you earlier. I was like, you know, hi Z, and you were like, hi. You know, it was like a hint. That's what it was. If it didn't have a Tunic to finish, I'd so want to play now. If you didn't have Tunic to play, you can pop in soon. You are live so early. Kev, I'm not that early. Also, I was riding at you and Z earlier because, you know, you always come in here and say I'm late. And now today I'm early and no one's around. Also, okay, for any of the new people, this isn't going to make any sense. But for any of the old people, check this out. Okay, look at this. Look what arrived. I got a mug. And what it says is proudly serving as Z's work acquaintance since 2020. For anyone who doesn't know, my moderator, Zawanechi918 over there, she's everyone's bestie. Whenever she chats to someone in chat, she's like, oh, hello, bestie. How are you? Hey, bestie. She's literally everyone's bestie. She never calls me bestie, though. And I get quite upset about it. I'm like, why can't I be your bestie? And she's like, eh. So yeah, so I've got a mug saying proudly serving as Z's. It is reversed. Z's and then besties cross out and it says work acquaintance over there since 2020. And I got this. Look, it's timeless. Saying, no. and running away. So I got that. So now I can drink water out of that. That's pretty cool. And I got like a whole bunch of stuff I'll show off when Possum comes around. No. You made that? Tango Melon, I know you did. Are you here, Tango Melon? How cool is that? Hey, it's on a water bottle now. Pretty cool, huh? Thanks, Z. Every time I try to tell a necromancer joke, it's always such a dead room that I give up. Wait. Oh. I think that was a joke. I got it. Is it water, though? It could be anything. That's the joy about being a streamer. I can put anything in here, and no one will know. I probably shouldn't have filled it up so full. Now the lid is there. Hey, Complete Links. How's it going? Cheers, everyone. Is it legal to put goop in a timeless flask? Always. I'm not gonna lie, drinking water out of a timeless isn't as nice as you'd think. I told a really good necromancer joke the other day and it was really raised everyone's spirits. I understand. So it actually says no. We should have got to go. No. Your response was the best I could hope for, says Zoe. Tastes like copper. He's got like a golden knob, does Timey. Z 200 stream streak. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, so I think the first thing we're going to do here... See, sorry, I mean, I feel like I'm skirting along this too quickly because I'm supposed to do stuff. But the first thing we're going to do here is we're going to go into the anomaly and see some of the stuff I'm supposed to see. Necromancers are just really late healers. Oh, I like that one. I'm going to have to add to my repertoire. And then when everyone thinks I'm going to tell the necromancy joke, I tell another. It's going to be fantastic. For anyone who doesn't know, I troll my channel allegedly. I don't consider it a troll, but apparently I troll them with telling the same joke over and over. But I don't believe it. It's a good necromancer joke, and they all love it. And they are very honored to have heard it the 2 times that I've told it. Maximum of 2 times. Got a golden rod? I've never heard the joke, says Geeks. Geeks, I can tell it to you if you like. That's how it is. Jeez, that's not how you tell it. It's the worst. He tries to revive it. I'm gonna add like so many different bits though, you know? One day I'm gonna do that in stream. I'm just gonna tell a whole story. I'm gonna be like, so there was Ralph. One day I knew this guy. His name was Ralph, right? And Ralph was like walking and he goes to the bank one day and Ralph goes to the teller and he's like, I'd like to do a withdrawal. And all of a sudden a bunch of robbers come in and they're like, shh, hands up! Hands up! It's at that moment in time that Ralph notices that the teller he was talking to earlier is actually his brother, his long lost brother, Kyle. And Kyle gets shot and is dying and is on the verge of death and he goes, oh, Ralph, remember me as I was, avenge me, avenge me. And then he says to everyone, he goes, no, they have killed my brother. Who will help me avenge him? And then an elf appears and goes, you have my bow. And a dwarf, who is actually the bank manager, he comes in and goes, and my axe. And then a necromancer, who's actually the head of HR at the bank, goes, and your brother. Completely new joke. It's like I've literally reinvented it. Right? Right? We just lost 1,000 followers? Huh. Well. Okay, but tell the joke. You loved it. Everyone loved it. Everyone loved it. It came out of left field. No one could have seen it coming. No, Boo leaves. It's always weird when they reboot movies. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done here, right? Dunk is a word that rhymes with banker. The best anchor. Hey? Upper echelon anchor. I need a necromancer because I died a little bit waiting for the punchline of that joke. Not you, Big Ready. I didn't get it, says Bermsy. Everyone... no one got it? The HR made it? Yeah, and I quite like the dwarf being the bank manager, you know? He's a flanker. Didn't know he played rugby. There we go, exactly. Tanker, spanker. Yeah, definitely. A danker. You might have to tell it again. Okay, I will. No. Alright, am I on multiplayer? It seems pretty dead in here. I'm not on multiplayer. I probably should be, huh? Probably should be. Does anyone want to play with me today? I'm just gonna... I often do go for base tours and stuff. If anyone wants to show them off over the next 5 days, you can do that. A yanker? Yeah, I yank good jokes out of the ether and tell them. You know I'm always Team Dunk. I just treat my friends horribly. Listen, it's called banter. It's called banter, and it's perfectly acceptable. I went to an all-boys school. The entire relationship that everyone had with one another was literally just ribbing on everyone. No one was ever genuine. All people did was insult one another, with friendship, of course. You know, that's how it works. Toxic masculine culture. That's how that worked. But yeah, I'm well versed. I'm well versed. Tell me anything. And I also do banter a bit myself. I'm not gonna lie, particularly with my poor moderators. I've never played this game. It's much more colorful than I expected. Tango Melon, it does have all sorts of crazy color to it. You are right. Dunk, would you like Redeem's Pause? I think that's probably for the best. Ewitch, I'm so sorry. I will raise my eyebrow for you for free. 2 boots. I don't know if you're still around. 2 boots. I will give you a wink for free while raising my eyebrow for Witch. And Diesel, I think let's refund Diesel as well. Timeless wasn't around. But yeah, sorry peeps. It is, the chat does get quite busy during No Man's Sky drops. Redeems aren't going to be a thing. So we're going to give all of them for free. Timeless! You know, I can push the button if you want it. Alright, so if anyone who doesn't know, this is my paradise planet. I spent hours and hours and hours searching for it. As you can see, it's not particularly full of paradise now. And when I had to eventually name it, I named it after a viewer. And that viewer's name was Flaming Outhouse. So yeah, it's my paradise planet, Flaming Outhouse. It's delightful. The new update did update some graphics, things like water and stuff. I need to actually go check it out. That was back from when you first loaded and crashed. Wow, Diesel. I've left you in a terrible state of will he, won't he for over an hour now. I apologize for that. Wow, Flaming Dunny? Yeah, it's literally called Planet Flaming Outhouse. In actual fact, this entire star system is... Can I see the galaxy map from here? Discoveries? Is there a way to go one back? Oh, there we go. So there's a planet named after them. There's Brildania. There's Gueldonus Prime. There's Lisa Munibeth. There's B-Medica. And Flaming Outhouse, obviously. So yeah, all named after viewers. Is the 5.0 update live on the Steam version of the game? Baxter, I don't know exactly 5.0. I mean, the Worlds update that they spoke about is on. I don't know if 5.0 was something that they were looking to fix up. I would think so. So yeah, I'm assuming I'm in it right now. I don't know if there's a way for me to check if it's 5.0. Did you say you have a community system? This is my community system. So it actually has quite a few fun planets over here. It's a pretty nice one. I think it's got technically 3 planets that you could kind of consider paradise planets, even though only one says it. But yeah, it's good. It's a good system. It's got some pirates in, which I quite like. I like a bit of action. I don't like there to be nothing. So it kind of ticked a lot of the boxes of what I wanted from a system. I also have a community planet called Planet Richard. In about an hour, I'll let you know if I accept your apology or not. It's cruel retribution. I'd like to try on my new PC, but don't want to rebuy, says Geeks. Oh, Geeks, you had it on console. I get you. Something new with this update is you can rename discoveries. What, like things that you've already discovered? 5.0 is the world's update. Yes, then 5.0 has been live since yesterday. There was a 17 gig patch yesterday, so I'd assume so. Yep, that's right. Looking forward to Light No Fire. Yeah, Light No Fire, when they put a picture of a planet, I was 100% certain that they were going to give more information on the new game. I didn't think it was going to be No Man's Sky. Where is Brildania? Brildania's in our community system, bro. There you are. You're a green planet, Brildania. You're a flourishing planet. And you have salvageable scrap and something called star bulbs. Eh? Look at your star bulbs. And copper and paraffinium and magnetized ferrite. Which is magnetized ferrets. It's actually... I wonder how I find that. I don't... It's hard. Long story short, it's hard. Best thing you can do is get a friend in the game and get the friend to teleport you here. Otherwise, yeah, for your skill level of the game, it would be virtually impossible to find. It would take you a long time. But if you get a friend and the friend goes to the planet and they pull you across, someone like Arcasia could do it. They just have to be on it and then they could do it. Your skill level? Well, you know, the game, there's these things you have to collect runes and stuff. Do you even know what they are? I think you'd have to get there. I don't judge. The game is really confusing and really hard. Really confusing and really hard. No, yeah, you see. I'm looking at my star bulbs right now. I'm going to see if I can get start downloading all the updates I've missed. Nice, Zoe. Enjoy. I'll go take a look-see at the planet right now. I'll show it to you. Hello, Dunks chat. What's up, AK Assassin? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're keeping the absolute best, bud. You found your planet Piep. There's a planet called Piep. So I actually want to go look for some of these cool new planets. I don't know if they re-rolled the old ones or if it's only new systems. I don't have the skill. I'm aware because stupid No Man's Sky. Listen, I was actually saying earlier to Heki, no one has skills in this game. It is super confusing when you start. The system is like super duper confusing, no matter what. I'll show you your planet. You can actually decide if you want to be on it. Okay, let's hide that. Otherwise, I'm going to look weird. I made it home. You can start. Thanks for stalling. Xanafer, oh my god. You know how hard it's been, dude. You know how hard it's been to do absolutely nothing this entire time while we were waiting for you. I was actually starting to think that people would suspect that I'm stalling. Yeah, that's Brildania. See? It has a rainbow and stuff. Cool, huh? It's flourishing. Why do you still look weird after hiding that? First time I tried No Man's Sky, I stopped because of the interface, but you actually helped me get into it. Yeah, it's a really tricky one. Folks, a reminder, if anyone would like to, in the Discord, I actually have a dedicated No Man's Sky channel. It normally has like, goes up and down depending, but on these events, a lot of people don't know how to do stuff. The community is super knowledgeable. So if you'd like to, you're welcome to hop on in there and ask any questions if you need them. There you go. My Cheeto Dust planet got uncheatoed, and I'm sad. What with the new update? So I actually was just asking how they sort of put the like the update into effect, because some of them obviously need the new stuff. So is it just randomly allocated to a planet? I can confirm the community is amazing. There we go. Rodania looks like a nice planet. It is a good planet. It's got some good bones. But the nice thing about the game is there's lots of undiscovered planets, so you can get whatever you want. Eki made is natural for first fresh gameplay. That's true. I can confirm the community is amazing. Yep, there you go. Honestly, our community is great, but the No Man's Sky community is great overall. It's true. So as I say, peeps, Richard is different. Richard is different. Oh my god, let me go see Planet Richard. So this is our other community planet. Let me hop onto Planet Richard and see what's what. How to find a suit like that? I must be honest, it's an amalgam of a whole bunch of stuff. I probably got it through events. The mask I would have got through maybe like an expedition somewhere. Maybe one of the viewers remembers how exactly we put together my suit, but yeah, it's a whole amalgam of stuff. Why can't we put decals on ships? What am I supposed to do with these expedition decals if not brag? Are you talking on the outside? That's a cool idea, actually. I think they should do that, Rogue. The sky looks a lot more vibrant. It is cool. Okay, let me quickly get my freighter up. So, peeps, every single time I get this, look how cool it is. Look how cool my freighter is. And look at all my cool frigates. I'm very proud of this. This is what I did the last time they did drops. I just worked on this thing. Pretty cool, huh? And I got an S-Class one. It made me work really hard for this thing. Pretty tough. But there it is. The fruit of my bounty. Good stuff. Cool. And I actually don't know which ship to fly around in now. I'd probably just go with my fighter. It's the best. Not a gator. Okay, I'm gonna go to my teleporter here quick. How long were you looking for the system? Quite a while. The only problem with the system is I would have put it in, what's it called, peeps? Euclid. So for anyone who doesn't know, let me just quickly explain. Maybe this will help you a little bit in the game, for folks who don't know. If you go out into the galaxy, okay. Okay, so first and foremost, anyone who doesn't know anything about this game is literally the largest game ever made. If you go take a look-see, there's a really cool video on YouTube on like game map sizes. So it shows like, you know, this is what GTA San Andreas map size is like, and this is like the Fortnite map, and this was this, and all of a sudden it just gets bigger and bigger, and this game has, it's the largest game ever made because it's procedurally generated. All these planets just basically produce themselves. So every single one of these is a star system. Every single little star that I'm focusing on here is a star system, and every single one of them has probably between 3 to 5 planets. I'd say probably an average of 4 on most of them, and it lands up being 18 quintillion planets that you can get to. And if you look in the top left, there's that map. that you can see, and I'm just basically cruising through that map, looking at all the little stars, and each one of these systems I can get to. And that's why there's so many systems that are undiscovered, so many systems that you can name whatever you want, so many systems that you can do whatever you want. It's a really fun game, and you can obviously find like a perfect system, something that suits your purposes. Now, the thing about this though is that map, how many are there, peeps? 250. So if you take a look at the top left map there, it says Galactic Core, and then in brackets it says Umurpaya. That is unfortunately not the main one that everyone starts at. Everyone starts in one called Euclid. So just for people finding your community planets and getting to your stuff, it's best to actually get a discovery in Euclid, just because everyone can get there. So that's why I say to folks, the easiest way to find this type of system is to make a friend, and then the friend drags you through. Otherwise, you'd have to get to this exact galaxy and get those exact systems. Thanks to No Man's Sky, always quick beam. How's it going? That's the 89th galaxy. I'm in the 89th galaxy. And how many are there overall? How many galaxies? I want to say, I remember being like 256 or something, kind of like the colors you used to get on a computer. I'm sure the number made me think of something else. 18 quintillion. I know, Zan. It's the first time anyone's ever mentioned it. 255 could have been 255. As I say, it was definitely a number that made me think of something. So it's online? Yes, Maggie. You don't have to play online, but basically every single one of these planets you can name whatever you want. You can name the species whatever you want. You can get exotic pets. So it's pretty cool. They shall see what the game is. The lack of pole to explore. This game needs pole. I don't know what pole is. P-O-L. Could be P-O-I, like point of interest, but the O is little. If there was only a video that showcased the scale. Kev, there is a video. There's a video. Hey, Chaos Pony of Fate, how's it going? Kev knows there's a video. Kev's seen the video. There are points of interest? Yeah, so I mean, it does have things like that. There are portals that you can see stuff. I don't know what the system is from that game, though. Rogue Keychain. I don't know how it works in Empyrean. I don't know how it works in Empyrean. But yeah, this one, there are like portals you can pull through, and if you go to the portal... So actually, now I'm going to go find my other planet of interest through portal. Found the video? Thanks, Harper. There's actually a few of them. That's really cool. It's kind of a mixed mode. You can share your creations with others. Yeah, that's right. So you don't have to play online with other people. If I'm being completely honest, the online gameplay is a little bit It's kind of like you play with someone else, but also sort of alone. The multiplayer, like you can see each other, you can go visit each other's bases, but as far as like exploring and fighting, it's kind of hard to keep up with someone. You sort of teleport after them. So yeah, there is online gameplay, there is multiplayer, but you can play it completely solo as well. So in order to get the drops, I just hang out here with you and watch after linking my Twitch. Yeah, you should see a percentage that's ticking up. That's all. You just have to deal, and you know, you make it sound like it's not going to be something uncharted, but yeah, hanging out here for 3 hours, honestly, a pain worse than death for some. Where is Richard? Uh-oh. I think I've lost Richard. Uh-oh. No, there it is. Dunkster Isle. Okay. You know Bosk? No, what's a Bosk? This game sure came a long way. I'm glad I never gave up on it and saw a great change they did. No Man's Sky, great job. Hey, Izzy Draper, how's it going? Yeah, they have done a good job on it and continue to do a good job on it, despite their horrific, terrible misrepresentations at the beginning. I've been in a 4-man group and I've been having a lot of fun. So you can have a lot of fun, but it's just so okay. Let me just say this to anyone. If your game ever has an error, you're like, I can't understand, I can't do the quest, leave multiplayer and then do the quest and then come back. It's like the #1 root of all issues in this game is the fact that you're in multiplayer. And as I say, I do like the obviously like the game a lot. No, this is my planet. This used to have purple grass. They took away Richard's purple grass? Oh no. Richard! They've changed you. And the bubbles in the sky. Not the bubbles in the sky. Yeah, the grass here used to be purple and had like little bubbles in the... I mean, it's very pretty still. It does look very nice though, doesn't it? Man, Richard, they've changed you. So sorry, just going back to that, I have played a lot of multiplayer. The multiplayer is cool. It's just kind of like you all see, like, you know, you're kind of following each other the whole time. It's not as pure a multiplayer experience as you might expect. I do see a lot of people kind of disillusioned with it, ever so slightly. Need to name one of my future planets Dennis the Menace. I like that. What's a sorcery? Dunkster on before midnight? I know, Salty. I started early. This game has become the poster child for ultimate comebacks, and a good one at that. This does look different. It really does. It does look cool, though. I mean, on one hand, I'm not that disappointed. It kind of does look like almost higher fidelity. So what's this game about? Bagheera Bear, the game's pretty much just about exploring and discovering stuff. It does have like a storyline quest that you can follow. Excuse me. But yeah, pretty much just about discovery. Purple grass turned green on my planet too. Terrain is the same, so it's not bad. Does this mean that there are no more purple grass planets? Multiplayer is like a Discord call. I'm trying to think of the similarities, but yes, it's maybe you can hop in and out when you need to. My PC runs once human just fine. Do you think it would be okay with no man's? Oh, 100%. This game will have way less requirements than once human, I would think. It should run on pretty much anything. I've got it cranked all the way up here. You discovered grass? I did. I'll ship the Star Runner, I think it's called. Yeah, this is the... oh, crap, I landed on a rock. This is the one that you got from an expedition a little while ago. I actually have a whole nice fleet I can show off. Well, I always want to show off all my shinies that I've got in this. So, like, I can show off my pets, you know. I have some really cool pets. I have some really cool ships. Eh? I mean, look at this creature. Look at it. There's no finer creature in the galaxy. Question mark. Okay. Chopper does good work. Hey, look at this sexy beast. Right? It's cool, right? It's pretty awesome. Is everyone impressed yet? Is everyone impressed? Look, I got a giant worm. I found this in my tummy once. I took the medication, it came out, and then I decided to keep it, you know? And it grew and grew and grew. A fantastic creature. Truly wonderful. And then the one of mine that normally gets the most reception is this one. It's called Little Itsy Bitsy. Look at it. Look at that thing. Holy moly. Oh, Itsy Bitsy. I will gently pat you. Yeah, so it's a little bit hard to kind of see it on the entire screen. Itsy Bitsy is a little bit large. Ever so slightly huge. My god. Oh, that thing is neat? Yeah, it's Itsy Bitsy. Ride it? I can ride it. It's a little bit strange. It's not as cool as you would hope, but there you go. I kind of live inside of the creature's abdomen. Again, it's so large with the POV, I can't really see much. That's a tiny lizard. It really is. Folks, I'm pretty sure they've ruined the POV in this game. I'm not even joking. This is at 100. It's so zoomed in. I mean, this always was bad because it was a huge creature, but it was never this bad. Does anyone know? Has anyone complained about POV, like them changing it? Good Itsy Bitsy. Restart? I did restart. I did do the #1 IT fix. Didn't seem to help. Yeah, it's bad. Just set the POV to 200? I can't. It's maxed out at 100. It actually doesn't look too bad on the planet. The riding is the same FOV as flying? Could be. But it's fine. Take the cartridge out and blow on it. Okay, I haven't tried that yet. I'm going to have to give that a go. So yes. And then I do have a few cool ships. I just normally go around in my fighter. My fighter's really powerful. Where's Bucky? There. So this is my best ship. It does wreck a lot of face. I mean, you don't really need to be super powerful to fight pirates. But yeah, this ship's my most powerful one. It's pretty cool. Otherwise, I do have a lot of like interestingly designed ones that I like to show off. Living ships. And I think I've got most of the types that people consider fancy. I kind of do wish that they would increase the limit of the ships you can have. Because I have had to throw a few away, unfortunately. Also, I believe you can customize ships now. That's something else I need to play around with, which I haven't done. So, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break, and then I will return. I'm going to get up to all sorts of adventures. I've missed the last 2 or 3 patches. So, ship customization I haven't seen. I haven't seen the new updated star stations. I haven't seen the new updated space systems. So, yeah, I must just actually maybe take a look-see at the patch notes, the last, like, 3, and then take a look-see at what's good and what'll work well for me. I also need to hope that the expedition starts in the next 5 days. I think I might have lost all my progress. Here's Zoe. In here, it should work. New space stations are neat. I'm going to take a look-see at them. It wants to initialize me. I mean, that's okay. Honestly, this game's really easy to get back into. There's a thing called an expedition that's coming out, Zoe. That's a good time to start a new character. It basically, like, generally makes a character level up quite quickly. You like the updates? They're pretty good. Nice. So the last one I played, I think it was called Omega. Is that right? It was the one where... What was the new thing in that? Where I actually got that ship of mine that had, like, the booster. So... Yeah. What else came in that update? I don't recall. It starts in 5 days. It probably will start in 5 days. I haven't got any confirmation, though. So no idea when it starts. I hope it's soon. Sometimes they make it start when they do the patch, and sometimes they delay it a little bit. So I'm hoping this is one of the times when they start it as the patch drops or close to the patch drops. But we'll see. But yeah, the expedition will start in a maximum 5 days. Can I trade my grumpy mum with that lizard? You can trade everything that you like. You can have itsy bitsy. I just warn you, the food cost is quite enormous. It's like over 4 carbon snacks per week. That's pretty high. All right, folks, if you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll be back in just a little moment. I'm going to change the break clips to some No Man's Sky ones, if you like. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Fund the revolution from here. We'd be stinking rich. There, damaged animal meat. How did you get that? Or did it just give it to us?
Oh, Dunks, behind me.
Holy crap, what the hell is that, dude? What's going on? Whoa! What is that?
We're gonna go tame it, Dunks. Go get your pellets.
I mean, I do have pellets.
I didn't know there was a death worm until the base was like very well built. I really hope it can't damage.
You just thought those tremors were normal.
So yeah, Dunks, we sort of have a pest problem.
We have a pest problem.
Should I get the exterminator?
I mean, just leave out a bit of what a caterpillar's weak to.
I can get the plastic cup.
It's very easy. We need to find a giant spider.
No,
and then it can eat the smaller worm.
No, we'll use the plastic cup method.
Oh, you just put a plastic cup on top of it?
Yeah, and then we'll throw it out.
Lifeform looks at me with alarm before waving me away. Well, stuff you, Chiron! I'm sorry that my freaking wares aren't... Oh my god, I thought that was going to be a weapon, but it's just an iPad. Oh, do you think he's calling security? Stuff you, Chiron! Doesn't think I'm a customer. What a bastard. Actually, that's not the signal you're supposed to send into space. It's boom, 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 boom. Did you ever watch that movie? Do you know what that's from?
No, I didn't. For a second, I thought you were going bum 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 ba-da, bum ba-da.
Oh god, no, you got the wrong signal. And that one is very wrong.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't that the sound you want to hear when you go into space?
Probably not. No, mine was from that. There was that original Alien movie, and it just landed up as like Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh,
and no, that's Funky Town.
Oh.
The aliens did not want to go to Funky Town, dude.
I mean, that's not a bad sound to hear.
Can you imagine that? Actually, that would be a cool thing. The spacecraft comes down, and the creature exits out of its spacecraft, and then looks at you and goes, "Earthling, won't you take me to Funky Town?" You know what, dude? If you've traveled all the way to Earth to go to Funky Town, I can take you to Funky Town. Don't you worry. I'm sorry that I am currently doing nothing. I am waiting for my errand boy to bring forth my supplies.
You couldn't at least make it a bit easier for me.
What are you talking about? I'm on a spaceship.
Yeah,
I've got a giant icon that tells you where I am at all points. There he is.
Yeah, I gotta transition through like several different load screens.
Alright, give me your space fuel, and then I will show you the stars, Thomas. I will take you to places you've never been before.
Oh my gosh, what did I do with my space fuel?
Timeless, did you leave your space fuel in the other star system?
Timeless!
What the heck did I do with that? Oh,
He did over 12 warp jumps to get you, but left his space fuel in his other pants.
I left my space fuel.
Timeless!
I left my space fuel because it was taking up space. I put it in my storage.
Unity of Eriton. Use but even do it because Timeless is hardly.
Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. What is No Man's Sky, you may ask? It's a game where you sit in the rain in a spaceship and look at dinosaur legs, among other things. I did see the question when I was on break. What is the game about? It is one of those games. It's got a lot of aspects to it. I would say it suits gamers that like sort of what's the word? And like the lighter side of things. It's all about exploration. It's all about finding stuff. They do have combat in the game. You can do space combat. You can do land combat. I must be honest, it's not the tightest systems. Other space games have far superior combat to this one, but it's more just about you go find cool planets that you haven't found. You go find areas that you haven't done. I know there is sort of a similarity to a lot of the stuff in the game due to the procedural generation, but I've always found it does have more than enough to keep the exploration fresh and keep you doing a lot of interesting things. I've also got things called expeditions, which are fun little like quests, which will take you to places you might not have thought to go and see little aspects. And it's just got a lot to it. I played the game for about 500 hours, and I constantly learn new things that I didn't know. So yeah, it's a good game. And I've done it over multiple saves. It does make it worthwhile starting new saves every now and then. And they've actually made it, they used to make it that you couldn't carry progress along from those, but now you can. There are features, not bugs. Always features. Willow Bark, why thank you, Tyne. I think you do it. Hello, how's it going? Game's going any direction. I mean, okay, so I reach galaxy core, and then what? I go from 0, the other galaxies, the same for procedural for planets. So yeah, lots of stuff to do. It's literally the largest game ever. 18 quintillion planets to go visit. There's the mission to go to the center of the galaxy. It just has lots of things to do. You upgrade your ships. You go find the perfect ship that you need. Now you can customize your ships, which you never used to be able to do. So just kind of think of it like any game where, I don't know, you're amassing a collection of things. I mean, as an example, you can go get a freighter. So I worked really hard for hours and hours and hours to get the perfect freighter and a perfect group of frigates to accompany the freighter, as an example. So this would just be like a little project, you know, if you're someone who enjoys stuff like that. So I can look at this and go, oh, I can still technically upgrade it a little bit if I wanted to. Since these ships aren't actually the best, but you know, it's just about that. You can obviously build on really beautiful planets, huge bases. The builds are incredible. I wish my build was incredible. I'd show it to you, but I mean, if you look at the community members' builds, it's absolutely amazing. The things that people can either put on the spaceship or on a planet. So yeah, just lots and lots and lots of little things to do. Typical sandbox game. And a really good one that's obviously just gone from strength to strength and just keeps getting more and more and more support as it goes on. I'm trying to see if it's really gone or not, says Zoe. Your save file. I honestly wouldn't worry too much about it. There's ways to fast forward yourself now. Your old save might actually technically be semi-obsolete in the way you did things. It's a simple game that's very branched. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Alright, so what I'm going to start off doing is trying to find out what things they added in the prior patches. Did Planet Richard change? It did, Monstaro. They changed its purple grass green. Which I don't actually know how to feel about it. I mean, it looks pretty, but I really did like the purple grass on Planet Richard. I thought it was pretty cool. So yeah, sorry Planet Richard. I guess we're just gonna have to move now. I don't know. Oh no, green, yeah, literally green. I'm actually at it, was at it right now, I think. This Richard? Yeah, there's Richard. They changed it, it's green now. It doesn't look green from space, but it's green. Planets get refreshed, terrain doesn't change except for underwater. Yeah, but so one of the reasons why we went for this planet is because it was purple and had cool peculiarities and all sorts of fun stuff. What's the massive fleet there? That's my fleet. That's my freighter, my capital ship, and all my little frigates that work for me. What can you do? You can send the little frigates out on adventures and stuff. But I do think this would be really cool if they ever added like freighter combat. I honestly think this would be a fun little mini game. Right, peeps, that you could actually match your freighter against someone else's freighter. What, that's badass. Yeah, this is my ship. It's, to me, probably the best looking freighter you can get. It's cool, it's awesome. But yeah, you get different designs of these. Lots of different shapes of these and the little ship. So I had to like go and acquire all of these ships separately and that ship separately. I'm new. How long have you been playing? About 500 hours. I've got bright purple grass planet with white sand, cyan oceans, blue sky. Ooh, that does sound cool, super soft drink. I don't generally do glyphs just because I'm lazy, and I'd have to change galaxy as well. But what you can do is you can befriend me, and then I can just jump across. I can do that if you like. I'd love to see your planets. Also, if anyone ever wants me to see your base, I'd love to. I also see that Z is around here. Z has hopped into my game. What are you doing here, Z? I don't know if Z's got a cool freighter at the moment. I can take a look-see. I'll post your friend code in Discord. Yeah, everyone's welcome to add me as a friend if you like. I think I've hopefully seen the worst you can see. I did have a random person befriend me on the game and then invite me over to their planet. Now, this is the type of thing I don't think happens too often. They invited me over to their planet. They said, hello, streamer. Come see my planet. And I was like, okay, let's go see your planet. And then they saw, and their building was in the shape of a phallus. A large phallus. I didn't make a single comment on stream. Not a single comment. I went into the base. I was like, oh yeah, very nice design, cool bit, and then left. Didn't say a word. Did not feed that troll. Not even a little bit. But we can speak about it now, 1 year after the fact. So that's about the worst thing that's happened. Have any of you ever been lured to the other side of the galaxy so someone can show you a large phallus? I have. That's a life that I've lived. Yeah. Hi, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Could you imagine? Yeah, that literally happened to me. I got lured to the other side of the galaxy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy moly. Wow. Awfully kind of you. Thank you for that. And peeps, thank you so much for the generosity. They probably hated you for not... I didn't say a freaking word. I literally sat there and I looked at that huge and I was like, okay, fine, I'll play this game. I just landed. I didn't like leave and go, oh, well. I walked into the base. It was like a very plain looking base. Oh, this is nice. Cool, yeah, nice plan. And just left. Pretended like I didn't even know what had happened. Didn't know what it was. Do you play with mods now, or is this pure gameplay with no mods? I don't play with mods. I do believe there are mods. I don't actually know what they do. Does anyone play with mods? No, there was that one dude outside the baseball arena. The baseball arena? What did he do, Big Ready? I don't know the reference, sorry. That's a lot of effort for troll activity. Yeah, you kind of have to honor that as well, right? The commitment to it. I finally decided to buy No Man's Sky. I had been playing for a while on Xbox through Game Pass, but price increase pushed me to Steam now. Not excited about starting over, but it is what it is. So if I can give you a bit of advice, it's not going to help you immediately, but as I was saying earlier to someone, there are these things called expeditions. You probably know it if you play it on Xbox. The expedition saves often like fast forward your character through. So it might be a cool time to get into it when the expedition starts. You'll get a character, and I don't know, whenever I finish an expedition, there's always something the expedition character has that my main character doesn't. So that's a good time, excuse me, to do it. You just bought the game? Nice, Husky man. I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good time in it. That's taking the white van to a whole new level. It was an unmarked planet. I went to an unmarked planet on the other side of the galaxy, and that's what he showed me. All right, I'm going to my moderator. So Z, you haven't built up your freighter. There's only one gripe I have here. You can't have multiple freighters. Z over here has some really amazing builds. She's had such cool freighters, and I'd love to tour her freighter, but I think she trashed it. I think she trashed it, and now she's got an empty slate that she's building on. So I really wish that they allowed you to do multiple builds. That would be super cool. Like a blueprint save thing similar to Once Human. You did trash it. It was so beautiful though, Z. If I had something like that, I would never have trashed it. I would never, ever have trashed it. I mean, my freighter, Arcasia, was really kind enough to do my freighter. They took about 2 hours one day to do it. I should contract someone to put like, I don't know, 20 hours of effort into my freighter. Z, if you want to put effort into my freighter, you're welcome to. I mean, I do like what Arcasia did, but Arcasia only put about 2 hours into it. But you know, you don't have to. Ooh, what are these? What do the symbols mean? So I haven't seen the updated space stations yet. Oh, these are cool. Oh, wow. And every single one's different, right? So if anyone who doesn't know... Oh my goodness, my brain just got broken. This game for forever basically just had it. You'd go up, there was a staircase that went up to the right, there was a staircase that went up to the left, and that was it. This is a space station now. I think they all are different, right? Are they all different? Yeah, this is really cool. Dunks visited and Sunny got trashed. Coincidence? There's a cash limit, so one huge base per save is best. Bucky, how about like they do it like Once Human does, though? I was playing a game recently called Once Human, folks. If you haven't seen it, it's a cool survival game mixed with a looter shooter. But, they have a system where you can build bases on the world, but you can move the base and you can basically like save the base in the cloud and decide where you want it. So, I mean, technically they could do stuff like that in this. You know, I mean, redesigning multiple freighters would be a cool thing to do. Use mods, one to make your ship hover in planet atmosphere and another to make base building less restrictive and resizing things. Right, Retro Dog. And I mean, all the mods like that, right? Quality of life kind of stuff. You love the station overhaul and they're all different? That's amazing. That's very cool. There's a handful of variations. Okay, so not quite procedurally generated. All right, so this is Z. Z's giving us the clap. Hey, Z, give us the clap. Clap, clap, clap. That's where that original clip came from, was Z giving us the clap. Look at that. I can, you know what, let me not leave Z hanging. Sorry, that's rude of me, right? I forget how to dance, though. Folks, I thought this was like riding a bicycle. How do you dance? Someone remind streamer how to dance. Was it here? No. How do you get to all your stuff? Oh, yeah, this one. Gestures. Hold on. There we go. No, what the heck is this? Hey? Oh, damn, okay. Did not expect... I don't remember this ever being a thing. Has this always been in here? You so fancy? Am I? I like big butts and I will not lie. Those other... I mean, I think that's the song. What else do people think this dance goes with? That's Running Man? A new dance? I have no idea. I don't remember having this. I prefer to not get the clap. The clap's cool. Oh, Z's got it as well. I feel like we're really crunk. Does that word mean anything? Hammer time. Oh, hammer time does go well with this. Damn it, I don't know any other part than oh. Hammer time. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, trick you. It does work. Half of the Fortnite dance, it's true, they don't have all the claps. I don't even know where that Fortnite dance came from. It was actually from Scrubs. And it was a real guy who did it. He looks like insane while he does it. You guys need some upbeat music. We do. Time to see if I still have my old saves. Random Jelly. Fingers crossed. Good to see a Random Jelly. I hope you're the best. The Guile theme goes with everything. What? Guile from Street Fighter? I actually didn't play enough Street Fighter to know that. I should be ashamed. My intro music of stream is literally like old school games, and I don't know the Guile theme. I should be ashamed. I didn't play a lot of Street Fighter. I only got into fighting games later with Tekken. Actually, I lie. I played Mortal Kombat first, all over the show. All my homies love the clap. Nice, cheer. B-Medic, I wish you could unlock each one per account. I checked one save and it's missing half of its mining bases. Uh-oh. So, what is causing all of this? The fact that they changed planets. I mean, I still want to go see some of the new stuff. And as I think I need to look at the patch notes from some of the older patches to decide where to go and look. Okay, I feel like all this is new and exciting, but it's literally just the same old merchants, yeah? Very fancy, though. I do like this. What the heck is that thing? Do not fear. I am just Square Ulan. I oversee the space station. What is that thing? Can I do anything with it? Station core. The overseer, it says. Live support system stable. Commercial monitoring online. Flight path management 84% efficiency. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink functional. I come from the year 3957 but sound like I am a robot from 1982. Very strange. I don't make up the rules. Come to the bottom floor. I'll be there now, Z. If you keybind an emote to say 0, then camera mode to 9, you can press them in quick succession while jetpack in air. You'll dance in the air. Cool. I actually have 1 and 3. I actually do have those bound to 1 and 3. So the core is different. That's cool. You've never played this part, Dunk. This lets you build ships, but you have to find scrap parts. Okay. Input override code. I don't have a single override code? What's an override code? I've played the game for 500 hours. I feel like I should have many override codes. Restore standing, 1 forged passport. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what it is. Beard freaking phobia. How's it going, dude? Beard, you missed the conversation earlier. We were busy talking about Sweden and all the wonderful sweets. Greetings, Dunkster. As a fellow human enjoying space computer video games, I must say you're doing an exceptional job exploring the galaxy. Keep up the stellar work, and may your adventures be filled with much excitement and triumph. Fellow organic beep boop out of this world. Thank you, Beard Phobia. Appreciate it. And Anonymous gifted 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Who's ashamed to gift subs in here? Who are you? Hey? Who's scared to gift subs in here? I get it. You don't, one day you want to run for president and someone looks at your bank statement, they're like, ooh, Dunkstar channel gift subs. That's a black mark. So I get it. Now it just says Anonymous. Thank you, whoever you are. Wow, 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 wow. 10 gifted subs. Holy freaking moly. Wow. Incredible. Fantastic. I don't have any other words to use. Hello all. Nice to see you on No Man's Sky. I've never played it. Kelsey, I get a lot of people that watch me play No Man's Sky and have never tried it. It's a fun game. I'm not going to do too much. It's like a slow burn game, if I can put it that way. But it's a really fun one. Anyone that likes open-end exploration and stuff, it's a winner for sure. Okay, this is Z. Z is showing me the Starship Fabricator. Oh. So you make your own ships through this now. And how does everyone feel about this? So it's a solar... Alright, now on one hand, this is a very cool feature. On the other hand, I never thought that this would happen. And the reason why I never thought that this would happen is because this game was often about, like, you'd have to go find the perfect ship, and you could never find the perfect one. Even though it had it was an S-class, the colors wouldn't be quite right, the shape wouldn't be quite right. And now the fact you can just make it, I honestly never thought they'd put this feature in. Is it a goodie or is it a baddie? Maddie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wow, 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 wow. You spoil me, Maddie. It is I that should be gifting you subs. Your first try is free. You'll be back. Okay. There's a lot of things to do. It's cool. I'll take a look-see now. Hey, Kath. How's it going? No Man's Sky is fantastic, but I always have trouble coming back to it because I forget what the heck I'm doing. I have the exact same thing, Knack. I don't remember a damn thing. I come in here. If anyone's wondering why for the first hour and 45 minutes of stream, I'm pretty much just talking garbage and going from place to place without much purpose, because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. It takes me about 3 hours, and then I'm like, oh, yes, this thing. And then I get a quest, and I do that, but I always forget. So that's what I'm doing now. I forgot. They just added solar ships to this customization. That's cool. You have to scrap ships to get the parts you want. You can't modify a ship. Okay. I never thought they'd do it either. Yeah, Zor. I'm actually sad that the ships I hunted for so hard are so easily made now, but also about accessibility. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Z. Because honestly, folks, to get like a perfect ship back in the day would take you hours and hours and hours. You'd have to wait and you'd be like, oh crap, it's got the wrong sails, or it's got the wrong silly part on the engine, or the color sucks, or it's a C-class, or, You just finished your summer class. This was the only way I could think of to celebrate. Maddie, I hope that your summer class went the best. I'm sure you aced it. I'm sure it was amazing. And celebrate good times indeed. Proud of you. You still have to go find the ships you want then, deconstruct them, and you only have one component of the ship at a time. So it's still challenging. Okay. So I might have to go disassemble maybe all my solar ships and turn them into one super solar ship. Okay, so I'm going to see how this works. Okay, so you go here, you say fuselage. I have no fuselage. Reactor cores. So sorry, these are... Everything's grayed out. I don't quite understand what I'm looking at here. Go to the wings. So this is grayed out because I haven't got one, yeah? Not I have them in that, yeah, okay, I would never have had these components. Thrusters. So you scrap a ship and you get one of these parts. Is that right? And you get to choose which part you want. I don't even want to say how long it took to get the S-Class capital ship I wanted. I bet you... I mean, my S-Class capital ship took me 2 streams. So about 20 hours. Last thing I remember trying to do was get a living ship, but it was like a 27-step process. Yeah, living ships do take a long time. You still have to find those ships, and I get only one piece. So, Aero, do I get to choose which piece I want? Okay. And how do you salvage it? You need to salvage a ship to get parts. Okay. Oh, okay. So the problem here is all my ships are elite tier. All of them like look really cool. So how do you scrap them? If you like the wings, salvage the wings. Sounds so cruel. Just snip off the wings. It would correspond to the type of ship you're scrapping. Yeah, okay, I got you. So if there's one thing I've always wanted, I feel like my solar ships could be amalgamated into one super solar ship. Because I really do like the sails and stuff, but I don't know which sail I like best. So I feel like I could turn them into one, amalgam them into one super solar ship. The only ship you can't scrap are living ships. Yeah, because that would be cruel, Z. You'd throw this poor living... No, I have a family of other living ships. Then you remove the head and pop that. That would be pretty insane. Just make sure you uninstall anything you want of the ships you're salvaging. Thank you, Verde. Rah! Hey, Rebel. So you can hunt down a C-class ships in a system that has details you want. Seems like it, Lisa. So maybe that's a cool system. Okay. So I have a handful of solar ships. I would think... I hope that I get all the parts. Okay, so I've got this one. So this is my first solar ship. That's why I kept it. I don't actually really like the way the default ship works. And it does have rectangular sails. So, I just kind of kept Gorn because Gorn was, you always remember your first. Okay, then I've got these ones. Ooh, Ashes of Devastation. So this one's got sort of more like a cooler default look. I mean, look at its little bunny ears. It's really fancy. But cool little bunny ears. And then I think this one, Ashes of Devastation, let's see its sails. This has a semicircle. Yeah, okay, this is the semicircle. Nope. Never mind. Rectangular. Abort. Okay, so this one I might keep the hull, if anything. Your new ship is determined by the core that you put in it. Okay, so it'll probably be an 8. What is the core, by the way? Like the hull. Ashes of Deviation. Yeah, a lot of these were Twitch drops, the solar ships. They were cool though. But I mean, I do like these solar ships. Zesty Ramen, are you a solar ship? You are. Okay, this one looks like looks like a cool smiley face thing. Well, not a smiley face, but it's got eyes and like a mouth. Looks like a transformer. Okay, that one's semicircular. You gotta buy the core. Okay. Can I get your save file? I don't think so. I don't think you can swap save files in this. I don't know, can you? I wish they kept the ship crafting to fight Explorer and Hauler and left Solar out there and still an option to ship hunt. I hear you. Yes, I'm a little bit conflicted on this ship system, but I mean, it is what it is. You can claim dropships you'll never use for. That's true. You can get a core from the vendor there in the space station. Okay, how do you scrap the ship, though? The same way you always used to. Well, actually, I say that. I don't understand how the new space station works. So there used to be the upstairs ship scrappy thing. You can't custom build sail ships. Ronan, I think you are... I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think you can. If that's what you mean. They've just added it, I think. So there's solar ships right there. Unless you mean something else. I think they added it this patch. I didn't play the last patch, so I think this is new. I think. Yeah, you can now. Buy with nanites, you think? Alright. Terminal to the left of the customization. Thanks, Uncharted. Yes, you can swap core save files. Really, huh? I really messed up. I ended the expedition not knowing that my currently equipped ship is the only one that was kept. I see. Okay, not knowing my currently equipped ship is the only one that's kept in the expedition. I'm trying to think how when you bring stuff through on the expedition. All right. Begin salvage. Okay, but I don't know what I want from this thing. I'm not going to destroy it just like that, huh? Claim scrap, extract customization module. Salvage the cockpit. The wings. The sails. Oh, okay. Okay, we must decide. So what do we think, what do we think about the sails, though? I actually don't know if I've got one that has the triangular sails. So I think the semicircles are probably about as cool as I'm going to get it. Let's go on Shippy. Actually, don't know if I'm going to get anything out of Gorn. So the wings, okay, so the wings are a whole separate thing. So the hull of this one's pretty cool. It's got like the mouth bit, but I kind of do need the sails as well. This one, I mean, I don't know. This thing looks like a 1970s seaplane. It's not exactly the cutest looking ship, is it? Yes, I just kept it because it was S-Class and it's my first ever one. I mean, the sails do give it like a really cool feel. I mean, it's interesting that you can change the wings as well as the hull. Salvage not scrap. I think I was at the right place. I hope so. Don't forget to uninstall the tech. Thank you, Verda. I think I won't forget. I might though. You might have to remind me a third time, Verda. It takes 3 salvage ships and a core to make 1 new ship. You can customize the paint job at the last step. Okay. Oof, this is the end of an era though. But I mean, at least then I have like some extra ship slots, right? Okay, no, this is the one that's got the droid on it. Hey XOX, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. We get so many new friends over on No Man's Sky. For anyone who has just joined, I do play a lot of No Man's Sky. It is my second most streamed game at about 500 hours. But I'm a full variety streamer. I play all manner of games. And we just basically banter and talk crap and laugh and joke and see what there is to see. The ship was way too mechanical. It's going to fail so often. No, mechanical stuff is good. It's the electronic stuff that fails. One EMP and your ship just goes... The triangle ones are hot, though. I think they are. Maybe I need to go get a triangle ship, then. I know how you get excited and hit buttons. You can't... Verde, it's going to happen. In fact, it's going to happen, and I can already tell that at one point you're going to be like, I told you so. And I'll be like, but I lost all my stuff. I told you so. So, but you didn't convince me. Is this considered a survival game? I don't think so, no. Survival, I mean, it's got elements of survival crafting. I'd call this sort of sandbox exploration game. We talk about hex wings? Maybe, Z. Do you have them? Can I see some? Do you have sexy hex wings? Let's take it into space. Let's see. So what do we think, folks? Do we take the... Okay, I don't think I like the rectangles. So I'm going to take my semicircles. We need to decide what our perfect ship is going to look like. Okay, now this one is rectangular as well, I think. SD Ramen. Ashes of Devastation was... Where are you? Ashes? There you are. You lose 1 bolt and the armed wings don't deploy. I hear you, but I don't know. It's always like cars, you know. The more simple, the easier they are to fix. It's simple mechanical stuff. Would you happen to know where the next expedition starts? I have no idea. I really hope it's soon. Often what they do though is they drop the patch for 5 days, then they do the expedition. I'm hoping that's not the case. Does anyone know when the expedition comes out? You built the Swordfish 2 from Cowboy Bebop. Cool. Must be honest, I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. Okay, no, these are rectangulars. Damn it. What's the other one? Have I ever gotten a slinker? Someone's shooting at me. Is it Z? Z? There you are. All right. Tips out of 10. Write in chat, out of 10, how sexy are these wings? A mark out of 10. What do we think about those ones? I always call them triangular, but they're not actually triangles. Do you think that those are sexy? Okay. 0, 12, 50, 11, 10, 11. 5 out of 7. I think some of you didn't get the instructions correctly there. 11, 10, 0, 8 out of 10, 10,000, minus 5. All right, I think all of this kind of, if I add it all together, just, yeah, about 5. I've only been playing about a month. I was impressed even before this amazing update. I'm glad that you've liked it, Jodore. Welcome on in. I usually buy all the ships in a station and salvage as many as there are. Agreed, Hex are best. Well, okay, so I just need to find myself a sexy pair of Hex sails. And do we think they're sexier than semicircles? Because semicircles can be sexy, right? Hex best. It does kind of... What about rectangular spectacular? Half circles are the best. All right, okay. So this is option A is the purple. Option B is the red. I'm going to go get option C and we'll see how it goes. Hexagons or bestagons? Super soft drink? I can't argue with that. It sounds good. Z's are better than yours, says Salty. I don't even know what we're talking about, and yet I still know that it's accurate. That could have been related to anything, not even just sales. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's Zesty Ramen? Come, my Zesty Ramen. Here's the other type. Rectangular, it's just a flattened square. I like the half moon sales. Okay, here's the other one. Ooh, I mean, that's pretty sexy, right? Hey? Sexy? Don't forget to package up any tech you wanna... You're such a Verde, Elaine. I am gonna forget it. I actually think I need to probably... Mid, says Maddie. Mid? Semicircles 100%. You're not wrong. Okay, but what rhymes with semicircle? Semicircle, bestercle. It doesn't quite have the same, you know, hexagon, bestagon. Semicircle, amazing. That's not my finest sentence I've ever said on stream, if I'm being honest. Semicircle, good as purple. But it's green, though. Otherwise, it doesn't. The hexagon was a sexagon. Oh my god. Okay, hexagon does have the best rhyming scheme. Schmexy Schmerkel. Flammy Urkel, Z and I will get to say I told you so before the end of stream. Verde, you will be asleep before the end of stream, and then I will tell everyone never to tell you what happened this day. I'll be like, Verde is fast asleep, and no one must ever tell Verde what occurred here. Half dome, wood bone. I mean, okay, it's the best one so far. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what bone means. Obviously, I'm far too innocent to know what that would mean. But yeah, half dome. Love it in Chrome. Gone Fission Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. Folks, does anyone know if they've changed Twitch chat? All the subs and stuff and the streaks and stuff come with smaller text. I actually do think I like it. Half Moon, you too, Loon. VODs are a thing, but you're not wrong about me. See, I will delete the VOD, Verde. The VOD's missing. You won't know what happened. It happens sometimes, you know? Things get deleted. And Slam, nice to see ya. Alright, I'm thinking hexagon, bestagon. Hemispheres like a purdy rears. Maddie, I like how you were team hexagon, sexagon, but yet you still are here. Hemisphere like a purdy rear. Apple bottom semi-circles with the green. Maddie likes what she has seen. Eh? Ooh, they've even got a theme song now. Hexies are my besties. If it's missing, I'll know for sure. You will know nothing. IT is confusing sometimes. Less T. Half moon. You loon. Shh, don't say you like it too loud. I think I need to go get hexagon saddles. That's what I need to do. I'll make this work. Hex isn't a sail type. They're all made of hexes. The hex one is a funky triangle. I hear you. I call them triangular, but then everyone tells me they're hexagon. Also, triangle doesn't rhyme, you know? Thank you, Z. Z's are the best. I'd walk 500 miles for hers because she is too sexy for her wings. Z's are the best. I'd walk 500 miles for hers because her too sexy for her wings. Too sex. Those are 3 songs all in one, Salty. It's an amalgam. I hope I got all the songs right. This ship's a model, you know what I mean, and it does its little turn on the Cat Galaxy. Why are drops not progressing? Just refresh the stream. I'm sure they are progressing. Sometimes the timer just looks like it's not. If you refresh the stream, it'll probably jump up its percentage. I would think. In all my time of Twitch, I've never actually seen them be broken, but they do break in some people's windows. I hope this is not the case when they finally did. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, I've never made my own starship. So I am thinking about making a sexy starship. But in order to do so, I have to brutally murder my other starships. So it's kind of like the end of an era, you know? Oh. Extract customization module. Warning, Zesty Ramen will be destroyed, along with all cargo. Oh. Hold on. I forgot. I forgot to take the stuff out. Whoopsie. See, I remembered. No one needed to tell me to remember. Oh, I'm gonna destroy so many things. It's totally gonna happen. Can I put this in my exosuit? Can I put it in my freighter? Item teleportation disabled. Why? Where does this thing go? Oh, you can put it in here. Okay. There's not really much inside of the ship, so that's cool. In actual fact, I should just throw those away. A-class. Gross. Hey, how you doing, man? I am doing fantastic. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I almost forgot too. I would never forget. It was fine. Oh my freaking gosh, it's fine. Everything is fine. Phoenix Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Phoenix Dragon, peeps. All right. Does everyone think that the body of this thing is sexy? What do we think? Do we think that it's got a sexy body? Hey? The front looks kind of like a puffin. Does everyone know what a puffin is? Or maybe like a crow. See, it's got like the black eyes and then it's got like the beak. So that's pretty cool, right? Right? If you don't know what a puffin is, I'll quickly show you. I think it looks like a puffin. Puffin. Okay, so that's a puffin. They're pretty cool looking things, huh? So there you go. That's a... Oh my god, look what it looks like with its mouth open. Oh god, Marge! Would you just stop complaining? Looks like it's got that kind of... Could be maybe more like a... No. Pied crow. The white one's the black. That's what I'm... No. You think it looks like a penguin? Could be penguin. Either way, some sort of avian monster. Okay, can everyone see the game? I don't know, I kind of still see... I don't know, I feel like there's a bird. Seagull? I do see the seagull. Man, I feel... I don't know. Either way, it's got like a bird. It's bird at the stalk. Could be a stalk. Like a raven. I was just thinking like a raven. Sorry, peeps, I can't say raven without saying it like Game of Thrones. We sent a raven. Like, that's the word's ruined for me. You see puffin for sure? Okay. Alright, so it's all bird in the front. And then I feel like it's transformer in the back. You see, it's kind of got, if you take a look, see, it's got like this eye. But do we think this is a sexy body? I think there's a lot going on. And then the yellow bits are its eyes. And then it's kind of got like its weird... It looks kind of like one of those... I can't remember what they're called. It's like a Japanese demon sort of type look to it. And like one of those masks, you know? It's got like the yellow eyes. Is it an Oni? Is that what it's called? It looks a bit like an Oni. Heron. It could look like a heron at the front. So yeah, do we think this is the body, huh? We're gonna use the ship for its body. Alright. Hey, to raid and run Phoenix Dragon, thank you so much. Thank you for doing the shout out, peeps. Do drop a follow if you haven't, Phoenix Dragon. Thank you for the continued support. Give Sanj my best. It's sick. Alright, we're doing it. And I hope that that's like the it's sick, like it looks cool, not the, no, it looks unwell. It needs to see a doctor immediately. Pelican. I like everyone, no one can put this away. This is like that blue and white striped tress, green and gold. What bird is this? Is it a puffin? Is it a pelican? Is it a stork? Is it a crow? It's one of them. A Naboo royal ship. Easy. See, are you going to build my freighter for me so my freighter can be sexy and everyone can tell how good I am? And amazing. No, you've got work in the morning. Maybe one day. Looks like Falco in Attack on Titan. I haven't seen it. I'm so sorry. I always hear Attack on Titan's good. I hear so many animes are good, peeps. I just don't have any way to watch them. You did the random ships multi-tool, etc. reset with the update? I didn't think so. I don't think your multi-tools and your ship should reset. Remember when you reset and I couldn't build? Oh, you think that might happen again? I didn't remember that, see? I didn't remember. We can try. I like what Arcasia did. Just, you know, Arcasia only put about 2 hours into it. On one, everyone goes, wow! Whee! The number 11? 11? How's it going? How you doing? There's 2 11s in there. The Romans as well. Looks like that toucan on the breakfast cereal. It does look a bit like Toucan Sam. Alright, we're doing this, peeps. Are we destroying the ship? I'm gonna salvage its cockpit. Give to me your... We didn't even say goodbye. Bye, Zesty Ramen. Now all that's left of it is this hologram. No! Everything's gone. It's a vulture. It could be. You mean Fruit Loops? I don't remember what it was on. I don't remember what it was on. What did I say? Was Toucan Sam on Fruit Loops? I have some extra storage for your freighter if that will cheer you up. I think my freighter has all the storage. Oh, I lied. Oh my god, I lied. I forgot I changed to the sexy freighter. Thank you for that. I think I have modules, but that's a really cool offer of yours. Thank you. Wait. Hold on. There was so much stuff in my old freighter. Wait, did I forget what Verde said the last time? Wait, where are my modules? Crap. Where would they be? What do they look like? Oh. They're these things, huh? Multi-tool. They're like that. They look that, but they're a different color. I used to have so many. Oh, hope I destroy. Uh-oh. Anyone see any? Uh-oh. Well, like, I'm so wealthy, I have all the opulence. Look at all my multi-tools as well. Oh, crap. The blue one, I don't remember which color's which. There's a yellow one, a red one, a blue one, I think. So you're saying it is the blue one. I don't... Oh, there's 3. Okay, I used to have so many. Crap, it's yellow, says Z. 2. Well, that's, unfortunate. Whoopsie. I'm bringing you some. You can keep them if you want to. You're downloading this game now? Nice. I hope you have fun in it. Oh, well, there's 30 from Zawanechi. You have 60, 90 on your person at all times? Holy... Z, that's... Oh, God. Blue for Starship. Yellow for Freighter. Thank you, peeps. I got there eventually. You wouldn't think I have 500 hours in this game, would you? I have plenty, says Z. Alright. How? Z has played this game a lot. You must see Z's builds and stuff. Z has played a lot of No Man's Sky. You don't happen to have a count, do you? I don't know if they've got counts on PlayStation. I had 920 plus hours in this game. It stopped playing after 3.0 update, but now I got to get back again. Nice. I hope that you have fun. I've only played 500 in this, and I only came on probably at about 3.0. It was the Outlaws update that I started on. No, I started on the Colonies update. 1,200 hours, says Z. Holy moly. I actually wonder if you do this gameplay thing here, can you make it that you don't need any of those modules? So if anyone doesn't know this game, you can pretty much make it however you want. You can customize it. You can make it that you literally need that crafting is free, and fuel is free, and purchases are free, and goods are abundant, and every single thing is just amazing. You can do all of it. Inventory transfer range, infinite. Oh, I'd actually do that. I mean, you know, it's always just the, should I get the system into the ship into the system or not? Hyperdrive system access. Hyperdrive allows you to warp between star systems. Oh, so this means you don't even need like a cadmium drive. That's cool. Base power for some electricity. Okay, interesting. I actually love the inventory transfer range infinite thing. It does seem cool. Z, dupe them. That's how they get so many. Rick, this game does have an abundance of dupage and stuff. I think the devs just actually stopped caring after a while. That's why they made those difficulty settings. I'm sure Z has made them in the thousands nonetheless. I don't think you can do that with storage though. Interesting. Okay. 1,300 hours for you, Kath. Nice. All right, so folks, for anyone who's just joined, what am I doing? I'm murdering my starships brutally. That's what I'm doing. I've learned that you can customize them now, and I'm making the perfect solar ship. Okay. I think this particular ship, I think we're going to take its wings. What do we think of its wings? Not the sails, the wings. Are the wings sexy? What do we think? Are they sleek and sexy? Murdering a ship or murdering a ship? Butchering it like no one's business. Wait, you can build custom solar ships? You can. Heck yeah. Okay, so we're going to rip the wings off of this one. Sorry, Ashes of Devastation. Look, Verde. Okay, so this one we take its wings. It's got the semicircles. The GP said you didn't want semicircles. And I dare say that this poor ship, my first ever solar ship, actually doesn't have anything desirable. Eh? What do we think about the wings of this? Not so sexy, huh? I can color them later, apparently, but yeah. Apparently the wings not so sexy. Nice colors. It's nice of you to be nice to the ship. Yeah. This was just my first ever one. It's really not the best looking ship. It looks like a 1970s seaplane, I always say. It's not good. Or 1950s, or I don't know. You can land on water now, so it's actually quite fitting. I like the lower profile body of this one. You do? It's all square and stuff. Very DuckTales, it's true. Launchpad would be able to fly this. But it's not a puffin on the front, you know? That's the problem. I'm more of a Sentinel ship person. Now listen, the Sentinel ships are very sexy, and I want the ones that have the retractable wings. So this is my Sentinel ship that I've got there. It's just, I want the one that the wings go zzz out. But I mean, that's not to say I can't brutally murder this one and take its face piece. Can you customize Sentinel ships? Classes don't mix. Yeah. Oh my god, wow, it's pretty cool, huh? It does look cool. There's one that has wings. It's just a little, they just do this. Zzz. And I mean, that's all you need to go, oh, wow, dude. What do they do? They go out. Not yet. So no Sentinel ships. Okay, so I must keep this. So you can't use solar sails on a fighter. No, you can't do that at all. Otherwise, I think there'd probably be an abomination. Somewhere there'd be ships that would look almost as janky as the creatures that reside on the planet. Imagine that. What does everyone think of Pikachu? With this little eye that follows you wherever you go. Pikachu! Well, it's actually more like a fox, but you know, whatever. Okay, so I don't think I can... And then this thing's obviously unique. I don't even know how to describe this thing. Like, what do you count as? You count as a... authenticated starship. Is that its class? What does the fox go? It says Pika! In this particular instance. And thank you so much for the follows. Peeps, really do appreciate them. Phantom Fighter? This thing reminds me of... Did anyone ever watch Ninja Turtles? When I was young, my favorite TV show was Ninja Turtles. And I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly, because my brain is literally going back about 800 years, because I'm an old man. But there were these things called the Neutrinos. Neutrinos, I think they were called. Ninja Turtles. And they used to ride around in... there. Kind of like... There we go. So they used to ride around in like these cars, but they were like flying cars. And I don't know what it is, but in my mind, that ship kind of reminds me of one of these. Now that I'm looking at this, maybe I'm having a stroke and my memory is really bad. But I don't know. It just kind of gave me vibes of like a really retro car with the... But yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I think I've just remembered that wrong. The fact I haven't seen that in like, 25 years makes me think I'm an idiot. But I was bold, at least. I was bold to think. That's the ship you main with, this one over here. The authenticated ones are ones that weren't fabricated. Oh, wait, so when I fabricate that ship now, it's going to have like a mark of shame. Everyone will be like, oh, cool ship. Oh, it's a fabricated ship. I'll be like, yeah, but it looks cool. And they'll be like, yeah, but it's, it's fabricated. Do they? Oh, they do. See, you still get to show them off. So I still think that the absolute elite tier would be authenticated ones, right? Ninja Turtles, Biker Mice from Mars, Streets, Sharks, and Samurai. Pizza Cats was my childhood until Dragon Ball came out. Those were all very good shows, Cyanide. Shame. Oh. F-Zero? I don't actually know what that is, I'm sorry. Does anyone remember know if the PS4 is more than just a single cord for power? I think it's just one. The Pika! Oh, the Pika one. That's cool. I think it's called a royal ship, yeah? I've got these squid things. So yeah, I pretty much just procured all the ships that everyone said was cool, you know? All the ones where everyone's like, oh, that's a really rare ship. It's like a mark of galaxy, so I've got this one as well. I think that's the royal version of the Pika one. But I do actually need to get rid of a few at some point. I've got this one as well that doesn't have the wings. This thing looks like a bird that's too fat to fly. There we go. You look at it from the front. Can I take a photo? Yeah. You look at it from the front. Everyone else see fat bird. Look at it. Some bird. Hold on. This camera's a bit whatever. You love the super tiny exotics. The problem is you can't have more ships. I wish you could get more ships. That's what I would want to do. No, the lighting's not working for me. I can change light. Damn it. I mucked it up. Whatever. How many ships can you have now? I think... one... No, that's my... I have to be on the ground to see all my ships? I think I do. Need to try this game on VR? I actually need to try everything on VR, believe it or not. I know this is going to sound ridiculous. I have never used VR. Ever. I need one of you to invite me over to your house and say, please come play at my house and look at VR. And then I'll say, cool. I want to come to your house and look at VR. I've never seen it. Is it awesome? I'm one of those people, I feel like it's going to give me a headache, but I think everyone thinks that before you use it. This is the best in VR? And imagine it's super immersive. This would look really cool. The invite is open, but you live in New Zealand? I can fly there. It's worth it for VR. You play this in VR? You would never come over, says Lupical. Well, I don't know. I want to see VR. The spherical ones are replaceable. The expedition ships are not. You do make a good point, Kasia, on that. And sorry, Kasia, I did see your hello. How's it going? So it doesn't have some fat, chunky thing on the cord like older versions had? On the PlayStation, I don't know. I think it's only got one. Anyway, there's the bird face, you see, like a little fat birdie. When is the new expedition? I don't know. No one seems to be able to answer conclusively. I'm really hoping not in 5 days. Sometimes they love doing it after the drops are done, which is not the best as a streamer, because I'd really like to do the expedition on stream, but... you know, that's what they do sometimes. It's fine. We'll just deal. Alright, so for anyone who does not murdering my ships... that's what we're doing, but you can't craft exotics either, so scrapping is just for money. Says Z. It's true, but you could replace it. The expedition was a one and done. Well, I suppose unless it comes back. Might give you a headache at first, that's normal for lots of people. If you have a fan blowing on you from where the TV is, that helps. Alright, thank you, fantastic, Mr. Fawkes. I was expecting flat plains in this update, but all I see is mountains more and more again. I actually haven't gone to explore too much. I'm just busy looking at all my ships and then... Alright, I'm afraid the ashes of devastation were killing you for your wings. That's what we're doing. We're taking your wings. I'm sorry, ship. And then I need to go find some triangular hexagon and kill like, sail things. Been doing VR for about a decade. Happy to share my experience if it helps. Thank you. Yeah, it's a cool thing to do. I must just get myself some VR at some point. Floating islands? I haven't seen one yet. Those are brand new, huh? I'm about 3 patches behind, for anyone who doesn't know. Can't choose what part you take? You can. I don't know if maybe they changed that. It's the first time I'm doing it, but here it actually does show you what you want to take. So I can choose to rip off this poor little thing's wings. Yeah, for anyone who can't see, sorry, here. So you choose which part you want to leave. As I say, maybe this is new. I don't know. But yeah, definitely can't choose it now. 3 patches behind. Yeah, I did the Omega patch last. So I mean, it's cool. I've got lots to see. So that's generally how I play No Man's Sky. I miss a few patches. and then I hop on and then I play it like relentlessly for 5 days. And then I do some more. They made it work with solar ships? Yeah, apparently this is new. Personally, you think the PS2 VR2 is the best around at the moment? So don't announce they're working on PC support for the headset. That'll be nice. That's cool. Awesome. Yeah, I must take a look see it at some point. Okay, sorry ship. You served me well. You're jumping on? You love this update? Yeah, it's cool that we get constant updates, right? See, I didn't see the ship salvage one or the new space station, so that's why I'm just kind of milling around here. It's too bad your mods don't work. I've never actually tried mods. I must give it a go at some point. Alright, so on my to-do list over the next little while is if I'm in a pirate system, I must see if they've got any hexagonal or triangular, whatever the heck you want to call them, sail ships. That's what I need. I haven't really decided on color. You have the Valve Index? Sorry, is that a VR machine? I don't even know. Since the last major update, can't remember the name. Yeah, I did the one that had these. Oh, sorry, I was forgetting. I did the one that had these freighters, which I loved. I really like this update. I mean, look how cool that ship is. I don't even think it's a competition. Does everyone not agree? I mean, this isn't even a competition. It's the best, right? I think all the other freighters now need like way better systems. How do I do this again? How do you divert energy again? Yeah, weapons. You should not have come here, pirate. My infraknife will cut through like butter. Bye. What's the lock-on button again? I swear I've forgotten how to play this game. What's the lock-on button? No, I'm just pressing keys. Oh, whatever. I can do it manually. I can fly manually. I don't need to lock on. Bye. So, yeah, pirates haven't been a challenge for quite a while. Whenever I go to expeditions, I kind of forget what it's like to do space combat. I tried out yesterday and was really pleased with how optimized it is. I can play with everything on Ultra again. Nice, Kasia. It's good to hear. Where is this thing? Yeah, imagine this. So imagine this in VR. That'd be pretty cool. Slash make me want to vomit. Okay, I don't know how to actually check how my shields are in this. No, I'm still fine. Whatever. Been a while since I've lost shields. Am I gonna die? I mean, I could just fill it up. I think I should fill it up. I think I should fill it up. I died? I haven't died in like a billion hours. Well, that's how crap I am at the game now. Holy moly. Hey, Kira, how's it going? How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, I freaking died. Who dies? That's noob. Huh. I mean, that's cool. Your shields are done. Yeah, I was still arrogant. I was still like, it's fine. I'll shoot it. It's cool. Huh. Well, that's noob. Yeah, correct. Freaking noob. Those capital ships are a pain in the ass. That was my capital ship, believe it or not, Lady Primmy. That was my ship. My crew just did nothing. It was literally just a bunch of small little pirates. I feel like my ship maybe got in the way. Freighter's amazing, by the way. Thanks. Yeah, no, it was my freighter got in the way. You were shooting friendly? No, the pirate was there. I was shooting at the pirate. I feel like he was hiding behind the friendly. Maybe. So yeah, this is actually my capital ship. I had my giant capital ship. You would have thought I could defeat a band of pirates. Okay, well, that's fine. Imagine losing a hardcore run like that. And I swear, I have about 1 million resources to fill my shield. Oh, no, I don't anymore. I actually just had sodium. How am I run out of these things? No, man. This can't be right. Unless they are on this tombstone of mine. Where's my death bag? Uh-oh. I hope because I'm by the space station I haven't lost my stuff. That'd be great. I mean, what a fantastic way to start the stream. At least I know what to do. I'd have to rebuild from scratch because all my stuff is stuck because I got arrogant. Okay, now there it is. Beep, bloop, bloop, bloop. Man, I can't believe I died. Okay, 42 platinum. Okay, there's the Starship batteries. There they are. 126. I didn't even use the 126 because I decided to be, I don't even know, stingy. Been trying to get a nicer staff than what I've got. Well, I got the staff, but now I'm trying to get the expansion slots for it. Nice, Kira. I hope you get a cool staff. Maybe that ship isn't upgraded as you used to. No, this is my main ship, Kasia. This ship does all the damage. I don't want to lie to you, but it does all the damage. Check this out. It does on here. 85,000 damage. It's a lot of damage. Drew, how are you, Drew? How you been keeping? Nice to see ya. Hope you're the best. Hi, Drew. Pride cometh before something I forget. Zor, you're not wrong. Look, when you loaded the save, are you still technically in the expedition? No, this isn't my expedition save, Split. This is my main save. And then when the expedition ended, then it's been converted to a different type of save. So technically you're in an expedition, but otherwise, no. I can't even use the gremlin now. It feels so wrong to... You can use it, Kira. You can burn me. It's fine. I'm not intelligent. This is known. I mucked up. I mucked up so badly. And yes, it's wonderful to see Drew. So the main thing I lost there, peeps, how do you auto-lock? I wasn't auto-locking on the pirates, because that's normally what I do. Auto-lock. Drew, you were streaming? What? How's it going? Anxious Potato, Eel Hunter, Shadow Surge, how's everyone doing? Oh, sorry, Shadow Surge was here, but yeah. Triple, welcome on in. Mwah. Drew, when did you start streaming again? Or is this like a rare treat that we get you? Wonderful to see you. How you been? Peeps, let's get a shout out for Drew. If you don't know Drew, Drew is an insanely huge supporter of this channel who hasn't been online in like a gazillion years at least. In a gazillion years at least. Every single time I see a white and black-haired lady, I think of Drew. Doesn't happen as often as you think. But, you know, Drew, you're back to streaming, like for real, for real. Well, peeps, now you gotta drop a follow. You gotta drop a follow and say, hello, Drew. That's so cool to have you back. I hope whatever it is you were getting up to went fantastically well. I'm going to bed, but hi. Hey, Erica, you have a good one. Nice to see ya. Crazy, right? She decided to raid after 3,748 days. I know, nuts, right, Z? You can also swap between the saves at the anomaly. You love this game? I'm glad that you like it. It's a fun one. Do worlds drop yet? Are you excited for it? Worlds has dropped. I'm in the worlds right now. Look, there's a world. Hey, there's another world. I don't quite understand what's the fuss is about because there's always been worlds, but you know, oh, another world. Eh? But no, yeah, I'm busy playing around with some of the stuff on the update. And seriously, Drew, so good to see you. I hope you are freaking best. Freaking best. Were you maybe like, I don't know, everyone's been like on summer break? Is that a thing Drews do? They go on summer breaks? I know some people, this is a wild thing in culture, by the way. I can't imagine a country where like sectors and stuff and people shut down for like 2 or 3 months. And you're just like, it's summer! We don't do anything. You're like, what? Because yeah, here in summer we just work. Winter, we work. Autumn, we work. And spring, yeah, no, we work. So there it is. Streamer being cheeky? Me? I would never be cheeky. I have a base on Planet Richard. Kiro, do you? Now, Kiro, I don't know if you saw this, though. Planet Richard has gone green. So they've rechanged some of the planets. And, yeah, Richard is now green. I was visiting some family and also hosting family that was visiting me. It was exhausting. Sounds crazy, but it's so good to have you back, Drew. Excites me to no end seeing your name pop up. You take off random holidays? We do, like, so we get, like, I think, like, 18 public holidays a year. It was green the last time we played? No, it used to have purple grass. It used to have purple grass. They changed the planets? They did change some of them, yeah. So this one used to have purple grass and, like, floating bubbles, and now it's got green grass. 85% of the way to the shuttle? You're so close, Crumbles. I hope I said that right. Yeah, sad that Richard is no longer grass and bubbles. Peeps, we're going to have to find another planet. I will find us another paradise planet. I will do that. We will remember Richard for all their blame timeless signs and their observatories and their aquariums and their black cats and all the wonderful things that reside here on Richard, but it's a bad time to show it off because there's a storm right now, but yeah. There's a new upgrade in the anomaly that will let you land on water. Makes that bathysphere helmet quest that people hate much more doable. That's cool. So yeah, this is Richard now. For anyone who doesn't know, this used to be a purple planet. And now it looks miserable. Kiro's cabin is your base. Can I go look at it, Kiro? I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I must be honest, there's so many bases on this planet. Sometimes they don't come up. BCM and Ricardo. I've never actually found out the story behind that. But yeah, we've got some really cool stuff on this planet. I'll show if BCM's in. It's near a clock tower base. Okay, I know where clock tower... Well, this one's just ellipsis. Someone's just dot. Smog, it is pretty smoggy here. Mine for copper, help yourself. Youngstar Isle. Anonymous gifted 10 gifted. Who are you, Anonymous? Someone anonymously gifted 10 subs. Someone doesn't want me to know who they are. Thank you, General Zod's Den. Thank you, folks, whoever that was. Wow. So much generosity, so much kindness. Thank you. Okay, I'll show you this quickly. Tonight I'm headed to Kira's base. You can find me and you should find. Thank you, Z. I'm actually... I got squirreled, Z. I'm going towards the blame timeless sign. So for anyone who's new to this channel, I normally have a co-host, and we have a little bit of channel lore where we blame him for everything that happens. If I died in the game now, it was his fault. I know he's not online, but it doesn't matter. It's his fault. It's always his fault. He gets me killed in games so often. And I'm sure that that's the case. So we've actually got a sign. It's like the Hollywood sign. It just says timeless. And the one says timeless. The other one, there's actually two. The other one says blame timeless. But it was quite funny the one time the game didn't render in the B. So it just said lame timeless. Lame. Love the generosity. It's so kind. Who was that? Who anonymously showed generosity here? Thank you, whoever you are. They updated the clouds too? Yeah, I've seen like quite a few little graphical updates. It looks very awesome. It seems like his fault. It is. I mean, this planet always did have sort of like thick cloud cover every now and then. I've also lost the sign. I feel like he didn't want us to see it. It was in my sight. There it is. I will arrive in 1 hour, but if I go into space, I can't seem to see it anymore. And thank you for helping me, Z. Yeah, these clouds look really awesome. Okay. At that angle, now that the smog and... Look, it disappears. I swear he's trolling us. Don't worry, I can get out, but yeah. Alright, sweet. And thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. Really do appreciate them. Mightily kind here, welcome on in. I always do love playing some No Man's Sky. We make so many good friends of the stream on No Man's Sky. For anyone who is new around here, this is my second most streamed game. I played the game for about 500 hours. It's always a nice trip hopping in and seeing what's what. And I'll be doing the whole drop events. I'll be here for the 5 days. So if you are looking for some company, hanging out here is a good one. Also, a reminder, if any of you would like to, I love doing base tours. I love it. It's the best thing ever as a streamer. I get to see your awesome bases. I don't even have to do anything. And then people come in and go, cool base, dude. And I go, yeah, but it's not even mine. So yeah, if you have anything you'd like to show off, that's cool. We can take a look-see. There's computers inside the power plant. I may or may not be stuck. Okay, I must be honest. This timeless sign is eluding me now for reasons. No idea. You're at the top spot of my live feed, says Angelica. That's cool. But I've always been your number one. Hey, Angelica, always. Hold E to tag it in. Oh, okay, Diesel. That is so smart. Diesel hasn't been this helpful since helping me solve the roof in House Flipper. I swear if you hadn't done that, Diesel, I'd still be there balancing that thing. Okay, but if I'm going to Z then for this one. Hi, hey Mesmer. How's it going? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, let's go see Kiro's base. Chopper. How you doing? Always and forever. Timeless still being lazy and sleeping? Yeah. So Timeless is going to take the next few days. I don't really need him here in No Man's Sky. It's a good opportunity for him to take 5 days off. I have been pushing him hard. We know that Timeless likes to nap, and I've given him 5 days off. And by giving him, I mean he's in complete control of his life, and he actually doesn't have to listen to a thing I say, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, this looks like a pretty place. So it's always been green for you, Kira. Since when would you say? How generous? I know, right? No, believe it or not, Timmy actually does like to stream with us. He just does have a bunch of stuff he has to do. I always rag on about it, but he actually does enjoy coming to stream. Just don't tell him I said that. Oh, this is really picturesque here. Nice, Kira. Graffiti. I miss Timmy. He was on yesterday. He was busy playing a cool new game that actually looked really awesome. I was confuzzled and thought you were referring to the sky, says Kiro. No. Oh, the sky. The sky was green. No, the grass was purple. Now the grass is green. Have I killed a vile brood? No, I haven't seen a vile brood yet. I thought maybe those are only going to come on the expedition. I'm pretty sure I'd kill one easily. Oh, sorry. Not sure I've seen a ship like yours. So this ship was a expedition reward. So only people that did that one specific expedition would have it. Your Series X still hasn't gotten the update for a reason? Wait, what? I generally prefer people giving me base tours because otherwise I do stuff like this and come to your like energy area. Like, hey, look at this. And you're like, no, you twit, that's the base computer and the storage. The front door is... I'm not an intelligent man, this is known. Also, I feel like the game might have gone subterranean on you and you did some terraforming for this. It's fine, I can dig out your base. I can do this. G terrain manipulator. No edit permission. Jera, the game has shafted you. The game has shafted you. It's put your base inside. I need to walk around the side. Oh, over here. Let's see. No? Recommend using Blaze Javelin with Supercharged Stun. Now, folks, it depends what you... So, I'd actually be curious to see this, how this works against a big boss. But I have actually done this before. I have taken my multi-tool. Okay, not this multi-tool. Where's the key for this one? 0, 9. Yeah, this multi-tool. Okay. So I've taken this multi-tool. And I put in every single weapon that you can get. In the same multi-tool. So I think that this is a scientific method. I took every weapon you could get, same multi-tool. And I took my co-host Timeless. And I shot the crap out of him. With every single gun, and we timed, he had like a lot of shields, we timed how long it took my gun to rip through him like a hot knife through butter. And certain guns, he does have all the times written down, he might have lost them, but certain guns that I used to think were cool, like a scatter blaster, like literally are not that good. Even if you stand right next to him, still took maybe like 15 seconds or whatever to kill him. The bolt caster took ages to kill him. The pulse spit is a pretty cool gun, but it took a while to kill him. By far, the most powerful gun in this game, by far, even more than the grenades, is this thing. A neutron cannon. This thing literally killed him in like 2 seconds, where everything else took at least like 6 or 7. Including the gun that, like, the geology cannon or whatever it's called that explodes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm curious to see what it's like against enemies, but against people, wow. This thing was by far the most powerful. I don't know if patches or anything have changed it. But yeah, it was more than the Blaze Javelin even being fully charged up. So I'd say it was a pretty good scientific experiment. Probably not perfect. But I mean, it didn't matter how close or how far, it was always that one that won. It's over 9,000. It's the Arcasianic Blaster level over 9,000. You love your neutron cannon. It's super powerful. And thank you so much for the 17 months. Holy moly. Thank you for the continued support. The terrain thing is such a long-standing bug. I wish they'd fix it years or... it's not the best, I wish I could come into... Was there ever a base? Was there ever terrain? Kiro? Cool outfit, thank you. Your neutron cannon goes brrr, 82,000. That's so cool. Apparently there's a new combat UI when you can fight walkers. Awesome. They went offline? I don't think Kira was online. I think they said that they haven't even been able to update. Well, that's interesting. Keep falling into this hole. I keep finding it. Was Kira even a player? Was Kira, did anyone see Kira in chat? Was it just me? Did they fix capes? What do you mean by fix them, though? Are the physics now perfect? Maybe. And thanks again for the support. That's really cool of you. Someone keeps moving. I'm telling you, it's not just me that's running around in circles, right? That hole's moving. That freaking hole. I'm more excited about water landing than I thought it would be. Yeah, listen, some of those quests were not ideal with the water landing. I couldn't update on Xbox PC when I looked yesterday, Sarah. Been here the whole time? Kira, we don't even know if you exist anymore. Your base disappeared. Also, did that gremlin work? Did the gremlin work? What kind of freaking hole is that? Did the gremlin pop up? I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. I don't think it did. Hold on, I can fix this. Not connected to OBS. Disconnected. Force. Oh god, you know what it is? I updated my OBS. I updated my OBS. Has this broken everything? Are you working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no! That's not good at all. Why would I update my OBS? What was I thinking? This is the problem with having streamer stuff. One thing updates and then the next one doesn't. Can't wait to do the expedition. I hope that it starts. Crap. Yeah, well, I can do this for you. Can I do that for you? Kira? Enjoy. The latest update broke things? I can't believe it. How do I switch multi-tool functions on controller? I don't know. I don't know on controller. I only know keyboard. Updating things always scares me. I never should have done it, Drew. I don't know what it was. I was tired this morning. I woke up and said, "Do you want to update?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll update." Why not? You know, I'll update. Oh, never update anything. Thank you. Thank you. This is all Timmy's fault. It definitely is. You updated OBS at the start of a No Man's Sky campaign. The update has been there for like a week though, and I thought, let me just, it actually was the second time it pushed it to me. I was like, okay, you know, it's not like I got it when it was fresh and new, you know? I just clicked buttons when I went into my computer. It seemed like a good idea at the time. AZ. Alright, now folks, I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling. I'm gonna touch my toes. I hope that my stream deck works when I go on breaks. Timey deleted Kira's base, 100%. OBS is the worst thing to update. Everything breaks. I've broken everything. It's terrible. And welcome on in. All right, peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to do all those wonderful good things. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. When I come back, we're going to have so much adventure. So much cool time in space. You're not going to want to miss it. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Alright, thank you, peeps. This should keep us going for just a little while longer. I'm gonna pull one of those though. I need to space pee.
Come on. Thanks.
What? So this is obviously where we debate missions and such. Damn it. You just sit here and you go, no! Violence is not the only option. With all due respect, what do you know of war? Fair enough, I do not know of war, but I know of peace. Silence, you two! I've made my decision. Hey, like that's 100% the type of conversations that go down in this place. Or this is actually just the TV room and I've blundered completely. The magnificent creature drifts, observing me eyelessly. There is no obvious means for it to see or to propel itself through space, yet somehow it accomplishes both. We have lived this moment before, traveler, yet our meeting is as joyful as it ever was. The creature's words enter my head silently, as though entering my consciousness on some unknown wavelength.
Alrighty, I am back. If anyone who's just joined, I'm busy trying out the new No Man's Sky update. In fact, I'm trying out the last 3 No Man's Sky updates. I haven't been in since Omega, which was in February. So I've missed 2 or 3. 2 or 3 of those, but I'm back now. Thank you, Lady Tessa. Winch breaking to you as well. Headed to Cabanam? Kira, I don't know why you disappeared. I've also been doing some base tours, and the game was being mean to me, so there's that. So if anyone who doesn't know, I do have a community planet, which you are welcome on. This is the community planet. I also have a community system, and I suppose I should probably go looking out for new cool things like floating islands. I don't know if there's sort of a scientific method for finding things like that. I remember when the old school, you'd look for like a P on the galactic map, for peculiarities. I don't know if that holds true for some of the new stuff like floating islands. Who knows? Who knows? Water balloon, why thank you. Lives on the Discord for both. That's correct. And if anyone would like to, we do have a No Man's Sky dedicated channel on the Discord. If you have any questions or any advice that you need of No Man's Sky, it's a really cool place to go. I'm not the most knowledgeable at the game, but the community is really good. So yeah, if you need to know anything or find anything or want to know where to get the best gun or find a planet that gives this or that, they can always help you on there. Very, very helpful. What's the codes for system? They're in the Discord, Blank Domino. As I say, this isn't actually the full system. This is just for that one planet. I'll go to the main system now. Go use my teleporter. I will fix an issue. All good, Kira. So whenever you're on, I'll come on definitely at some point over the next 5 days. I'm sorry that the base got subterranean. I appreciate you building there, and I'm sure it looks amazing. I'm sorry that the game was mean. Found 2 or 3 vile brood planets. Is that the one that's got like the giant brood mother? I hope that's a really difficult fight. So I do believe they've added in like a Starship Trooper-esque giant insect fight into the game. I hope it's a cool one. I hope it's amazing. I hope it's incredible. I hope it's wonderful. I hope it's difficult as well, because there's never really been anything overly challenging in this. I guess like the Walker fight with the Sentinels can be a little bit tricky if you just start, but otherwise, meh. I also always wish that derelict freighters gave a lot more nasties, not just the same creatures over and over. So we'll see. I also might save that for the expedition as well, I guess. Just because the expedition, I think, revolves around that. No one can seem to say when the expedition is going to start. So, I don't know. I don't know. This is my 0G base, if anyone hasn't seen it. This is my base. It was put together in 2 hours by one of my viewers, which is fantastic. I think I probably need, at some point, a more fleshed out base. I'm going to get all my best people working on it at some stage. It does give problems. But I mean, this is a really, really cool one nonetheless. But yeah, I would like it to be like S+ tier one day, but we'll see. We'll get there. If you stun lock it and have an AI mech, it's easy. Hello Games, really trying to grab those Helldivers players? I think they're a ways away from Helldivers. I bet if this game had action like Helldivers, that would be amazing. Do we know when the expedition is starting? I don't think anyone knows. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Everyone's kind of like guessing. I hope it's soon. I bet it's going to be in 5 days though. I got a feeling they're going to wait till the end of the drops event and then put it on. The first time through the Derek Freddy was so timid. I mean, it's cold in there. I just imagine they had like actual beasties in there. Sean Murray knows. I'm not even sure he does know. I think the way that the development of this game works is the developer puts one emote and then he goes, team, I've done it, I put an emote, and they go, what does it mean? And he goes, I don't know. Quickly, build something. And they go, oh crap, and then they have like 3 days crunch time until he tweets more. I reckon that's how it works. And other than that, they're always on holiday. But the moment he puts the emote down, then it becomes a problem. Pepperidge Farm knows. I still have never seen that. I know it's a meme. I know there's a thing Pepperidge Farm remembers or knows or something, but I've never actually seen it. The thing itself. I wish the drops were better. All the ships look bad, says Blank Domino. The cool thing about having drop ships, though, is if you ever go into an expedition or a new save, you can obviously summon the drop ships. And with this thing here where you salvage the ships for various components, I can imagine that that's a winner, you know? It can win for sure. Good morning, everyone. He's Siam. How's Siam this morning? Bo knows. I don't know who Bo is. Go find an abandoned manufacturing plant, collect eggs, pretend it's Helldivers. I really did like Helldivers. I'm sad that they mucked up. PlayStation mucked that up. But I really did enjoy Helldivers. Good evening, Sim. Sim is sleepy. How's you, lovely? Oh, I always know Sim is sleepy if Sim's speaking about herself in the third person. Dunk is good. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's awfully kind of you. Appreciate that a ton. I'm not going to bother with ship salvage till the next expedition. I work too hard for the ships on my current set. Zor, I hear you and I feel for you. And I must be honest, I don't actually know how I feel about the salvage. What's everyone's take? I know all the elitists out there are probably like, this sucks. I worked so hard for my ships and now you can just make your own ships. But it does say there if a ship is authentic or fabricated. So, you know, people will know. The collectors will know. Or one day where there's an auction of saves, people will know that you have a fleet of authentic, not fabricated ships. Bite. How's it going, Bite? How you doing? Fantastic to see you. All the Sentinels blue now. Sorry, were you looking at my Sentinel? That was like my personal friendly Sentinel. If that's what we were talking about. How does the expedition terminal work? At the moment it doesn't. Just because the expedition's not on. But, it allows you to take certain items into the expedition and retrieve certain items out of the expedition. I would show you if there was an expedition on, but there's not. So, once it goes on, I will be able to show you better, I think. But that's basically it. It lets you take a few items into an expedition and take a few items out. I think all things considered, the shipbuilding is a decent compromise. I hear you, Super Soft Drink. And I mean, you know, everyone must be able to play the way that they want to, I suppose. It's just, I honestly never saw them doing it just because that is one of the core aspects of this game is finding the perfect ship. And they kind of removed that. But I guess now you have to find the perfect 4 ships, technically. Black Bunny, how you doing? Did they add the torrents in the freighters in Omega? The torrents? The freighters in Omega. The torrents? Sorry, Black Domino, I don't know what that means. Toucan Sam knows, but only you follow his nose. Alright. So, I would really love this. Of all the things I would like this game to improve, I don't think they ever will, if I'm being honest, but I would really like to improve this aspect. This colony management thing. I mean, in theory, I think they're missing a trick. I think even with procedural generation, this can't be a hard thing to do. What am I using here? Sorry, what am I doing? I've forgotten how to fight, if you can believe that. Force fields. What's the one that zooms in? Combat scope. There we go. Okay, and then my actual gun. Let's just take them out of this. Wow, they're a lot tougher, actually. I think. They feel tougher. Need to find the ships with the perfect parts that you want now. I hear you. So in theory, maybe it actually increases how difficult it is. Just because, you know, looking for the perfect ship is not just one ship, it's now 4 ships. I was surprised to see the boys in abandoned freighters after only fighting monstrosities. If there's an expedition going on, I go into it. Does it use my save file for the expedition? No. No. So expeditions are always a new save. So it's a new character and a new save, but what they've done now is they've tried to like link the two together by making it that you can take some stuff in and take some stuff out. But yeah, it's still only it's still a separate save. I found some new creatures if you feel like coming to me. I'll be there in a moment, Z. Just ridding the planet of insurgents. Just use shotguns on these things. I mean, I have all the guns. I forget which ones I normally use. I just kind of swap between them, just, you know, just to be fancy. Just to be fancy. Technically, the perfect ship hunt prompted hours of reloading in a station rather than gameplay. If they let you use actual gameplay. That's fair, sick. Look, that's a good counterpoint. It's just, you know, the people that actually did wait at those space stations are like, do you know how many space stations I went to? Do you know how long I waited in the parking garage, waiting for the perfect ship to come along? You have a lot of catch up to do, so looking forward to seeing all the things. Yes, I'm about 3 patches behind as well. There's one fix or update. Fix the dang terraforming so we can have cool subterranean bases. That is true, Kiro. Spoken like someone whose base was subterranean as we spoke. I would really like this thing to be improved. This colony management thing, I think they could make this just a lot more in-depth. Just make a few statistics. Have, like, you know, colony happiness, colony needs met. You know, just like a simple colony management game inside of it. It can't be that hard. Have a few, like, scenarios, a few, like, little written scenarios that happen better than the people coming in. It feels like a missed trick to me, and I can't imagine it being difficult to implement. Even with the procedural generation of the universe. I never had station reloading. I waited and scouted like a crazy person. It happens. You can find 4 imperfect ships. I mean, you're not wrong. You can get the wings and stuff. Again, though, it does tell you if it's fabricated. So I'll talk about the hours of waiting at a station. Marius, you did that. You lived that life. I feel like the colony settlement should be a little more interactive. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So if anyone who does know, this is my colony, all right? And these are my citizens. Look at them. And you're basically, your colony has a few little quests where you can, like, build buildings onto here. And you can get, like, little quests that give you positive boosts here. And you can get rid of all the negative boosts. And all of those good things. And eventually this B can turn into an S. But I don't know. I've done this for a lot. Like, this isn't my first colony. This is my second colony after I swapped out. Because my old colony, everyone kept calling it Fart Planet. Which was not ideal. But, yeah, I just feel they could do something, just a little bit more of a mini-game here. I can't imagine it being too hard to implement. I really can't. Colonists, other colonists stole my basketball. Do something. Yeah, and then, like, no matter what you do, it's pretty much the same. And then building things. I miss Fart Planet. So, yeah, it used to have a green gas, and everyone said, your planet smells like farts. I was like, it's not farts, it's radiation. It doesn't stink, it's just gonna melt your face off. And everyone's like, ha ha, fart planet, fart planet. I was like, it's not a fart planet, it's a radiant. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, I let them talk. People can talk. Eventually I had to move. I was driven off of that planet. Every single day I had to get told that my planet smells like farts. Being colony overseer is too realistic. A politician that is rarely in his office and just shows up to make half-assed decisions. Yes, they need to make it more unrealistic. Bedtime for you, Uncharted. Thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow in the next few days. Really appreciate that. I'll be here for the entire drop campaign. Also, folks, anyone that does want to sleep, don't stress. I will stream all the way until the next day's drops. And when I eventually do stop streaming, I will drop you off at another No Man's Sky streamer. So you will always get your drops if you hang around here. I'll make sure of it. It's a circle of No Man's Sky Age. I think it's pretty much etiquette that you drop someone off at a No Man's Sky stream when you're doing drops. Maybe like you interview citizens, find out who did the crime, could work. I honestly think just have a few like scenarios, you know? So like, and then just more metrics. You know, have like 5 bars that go up, you know? So just be like happiness, needs, and then you actually have to do certain things. And even if you just have to bring food here, you know? You need to put food and deposit it in the one place so the food thing goes up. I mean, I know it sounds ridiculously simple and crap, but people would love that, you know? You'd go deposit food in the food place, and then that thing goes up. And then you go put like wealth in there, and then that thing goes up. And you just have to be a little bit more active if you want to. Stations aren't best unless it's the only place for the ship. I need a training base? Yes. I know the training base you speak of. But still, you don't really have to do it anymore. You just make your own ship, you know? Like me now, I literally just need to find the right sails. That's all I need. I don't need it to be S. I don't need anything. I just need the right sails. Like a criminal element stat and other new stat. Yeah, anything like that, right? And then just a few decisions where you click. It doesn't even have to be that in depth. I've played a few really simplistic colony management games, and I think it'd be cool. All right, Z, I'm coming to you, by the way. And I see Split is in here as well. Split! I'd be happy with a Colosseum option for settling disputes. So 3Ject, if you were in charge of a galactic colony, that's what you would do. You would solve all disputes in the gladiatorial arena. I mean, it's cool. I definitely come visit. I definitely come watch, obviously. I mean, who are they going to call? Space cops. There's no space cops. The Sentinels don't care about our wants and needs. You're on the short list. To watch or to participate in the events? You could choose to support or suppress the criminal element, just like you do with happiness in industry. I think it'd be awesome. Yeah, so anything like that. But it all has to work within a procedurally generated universe. Just the way that it takes place. But I mean, I don't think it should be insurmountable. Yes. That's not an answer. Okay, I must teleport to Z. Coast to coast. Space Ghostbusters, coast to coast. Still have to find exotics and Sentinel ships. Can't make them yet. I mean, not yet. Soon. But yeah, the solar ships seem like one they would never put in there. Getting build options for a casino, smuggler's den, police station. Zor, that sounds really cool. But now we're just making a whole different game. Maybe it's too cool, Zor. That's what the CEO is going to say to you. No, your idea's too cool. Ooh, unknown planet, undiscovered. So Z just happened to come along here, did she? Are you not entertained, Jimmy? What's up, woos? What do you think about the game in general? I've heard the controls are unintuitive and the building system isn't exactly up to par. So Laser Gazer, this game is kind of, it's a really good game with a lot of subpar aspects to it. So I can't disagree with people that say that certain aspects aren't subpar and call up certain sections of it, but it has evolved enough that the game can just keep you busy. I often find myself squirreling in the game. It just has stuff that you do the whole time. So there'll be like an expedition that goes, and you go to the expedition. You then go, oh, actually, I'd really like to upgrade my freighter. Then you go down that little rabbit hole to upgrade your freighter. Then you say, oh, I really want to find a planet that can give me this resource. Then you land up going down that rabbit hole. And then you say, oh, I really want a really cool pet. And then you go down that rat hole, a rat hole. Jeez, it's a specific creature that goes there. So I don't know. It's managed to keep my attention for a long period of time, which is unusual in these games. Is it a perfect game? No, definitely not, but it's cool. Mike Story, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. Squirrel, yes, exactly that, Drew. Squirrel. So good to see you, Drew. I said that already, but I'll say it again. You're searching for floating island planets and you found this. But you haven't discovered it yet, Z. I'm going to now come here and call dibs on your floating island planet. Hi again, nice to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, peeps. There's a shout out. Go drop a follow. If you haven't, go say hello to someone who is willing to pop on here after their streams. The grind reminds you of GTA Online. Listen, no long-lasting game, unfortunately, is immune to grind. I mean, I think that's sort of how gameplay works in a long-lasting thing. So this one, I go, oh yeah, this is actually not so good. I need a better this or a better that, and then I go down the rabbit hole for that. You want a colony that produces illegal goods in pirate systems. There you go. Tinkle Squirt, what's up? How you doing? It's not a floating island planet, and that's fine. Alright, but you've brought me here, Z, for reasons. What are we seeing here? Is this the right planet, Z? Is this what I'm looking for? Planet Europe-31. It's just really, the name just flows off the tongue, right? Europe-31. Europe-31. Screw you. Fanfluff, how's it going? Ooh. What the heck is that thing? That's new. Oh. Is that a Shadow Main? Z, how did you find this system? Were you just kind of jumping around? Oh yeah, a really cool planet, Z. Look at this thing. Europe, it's called Europe-31. Read it on the bottom left. Europe-31. Europe-31. Luck, says Z. Hey, look at all these crazy beasts. It's called a cold Hestasura. What the heck? I've never seen creatures like this. Ever. Is this a new thing? Or did I just miss out on these before? Down! Shadowmane is the new creature? Oh, so there actually is a new type of creature. Hold on, let's go discoveries here. Look at that thing. Oh, where to go? How do I get to the next one? There. How do I rotate it? Can I rotate it? I'm just pressing buttons. Stuff's happening. I hold down the mouse, but I hold down the right. Can I rotate it? Anyway, that's the thing. Look at it. It's like a weird, like, manta ray of the sky. You missed out. Skyworms are kind of common. No, skyworms I know. So I know this one. I've never seen this thing, though. It's got, I think it's got, like, these little things. Middle button. No, good call, though. I pressed it a few times. Starting a new save, the game eases you at a nice pace through all the content mechanics. Eventually, you'll pretty much know everything. I do agree with that. Old Mr. Gamer. So peeps, if you've never played the game before, I would definitely say don't do the expedition when it comes out. Casey, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Raid!
How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get a shout out for Casey Full of Joy. Casey, thank you for that. It's called the whale summon, 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 summon. It is. Thank you, Casey. That's awfully kind of you. Wow, 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 wow. Just do drop a follow. Casey is in here. Often Casey graces us with a presence here in the stream. Go be better than me. Go visit Casey and say, hello, Casey. How's it going? And yeah, how's Soul Mask? And peeps, I often do say this. I do pride myself on anyone who supports the stream. I do pride myself of getting around and visiting your channels. It does just take me a little bit of time. But I promise I will get there eventually and say hello to all the wonderful people who support us so much. And peeps, you can beat me to that punch and go see the wonderful community members before that. 'Twas good? Awesome. It has camera selfie sticks. Is that what those things were, Nerds Rope? On the end. Camera selfie sticks. Okay, let's go see this other weird beastie here. So this is a new creature. So this isn't actually a procedurally generated thing. Look at it. What the hell is it made of? It's like a flower for a head. Whoa. I think I want one. Are they rare? Or is everyone going to have one now? Down! That's neat. It is cool, right? I can't confirm. I keep running into him still. Let's see. Dude skills. Holy moly. Tier 3 super support. Dude skills. Holy moly. That's the highest tier of support. Thank you, my friend. Holy freaking moly. Always good to see ya. That's one of the new creatures from the update. I see. But then everyone's going to have one, huh? But I can be one of the first. And everyone will look at my creature and be like, it's amazing. There's only one problem, though. I have all my creatures already. So I might have to either 20,000 nanites. Okay. 20,000 nanites. Oh, it's expensive. It's got like some buyer's remorse here. I suppose what else do you spend on? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get it. And then I'm gonna name it after one of you. Yeah, have some food. Be mine. There it is. Look at it. Good creature. I don't actually know if it's fauna or flora. This creature kind of takes both of them and amalgams them into one. What do we think? Is this fauna or is it flora? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Look at him go. Stop! Stop! I'm trying to show you off. Fauna? Flora? It could be fauna. It's a fish. I don't think it's a fish. I think it's fauna. I like fauna. I like fauna. Alright, who would want fauna? It moves? Yeah, but I feel like it's made of flora. If that makes sense. Is that... I don't actually know the definition of what it is. You can have a treat. And I will give you love. Fauna. Wait, its default name is Flyy Floop. Wait. This is a name that the game came up with? Flyy Floop? I mean, that is very cute. Isn't that right, little Flyy Floop? I love Fly Floop and I'll hold them forever. Hey, little Fly Floop. That name is amazing. I'm going to name it after one of you, though. I feel like Fly Floop is a good name. And I feel like Flawn is a good name. But also, I do like to name things after viewers, so we can do that. Alright, let me just get out of this disgustingly toxic storm. While we contemplate Fly Floop even more. Can I not look at Fly Floop from here? I can't. I'm just going to wait for this acid rain to dissipate. And then we can go on. It's a boopity de floop. Fly Floop doesn't care about acid rain. Look at them. You have one of those? It's called Goody Goody. Maybe flood or Kroot related. I think someone's shooting stuff. We are good kids. You are a good kid. You're a good kid. How can you change that name? So you're saying because of the universe aligning and naming this creature Fly Floop, I shouldn't rename it. Like, I don't actually know how the system works for naming beasts. But the fact you're saying that Hello Games' random system is called it Fly Floop. I don't know. Hello friends, I have an interesting issue. I went to one of my mine outposts. It's a deep ore spot for emerald and it's in the sky. Tiny bison, that doesn't sound ideal. Whoops. I mean, it's cute. It is cute. It's a Fly Floop, but it doesn't fly though. But it is Fly Floop. Who discovered this planet? I might have. I mean, Z technically did, but it might count as my discovery. Yeah, because I was the first to land on it. All right, who would like this planet named? It's called Europe. I don't think Europe is the best name for a planet. Greetings, what's up, Zephron? How's it going? How you doing? All right, if you would like this planet named after you. All right, now, folks, this is going to go a bit insane. But I'm going to guess something, and you're all going to type it, and I'm sorry if you type it before someone else. It's going to be the first one that I see. I am thinking of a color. The first person to guess the color, it's a deviant color. So it's not one of the simple ones, just so that it'll take longer to get. And some of you might even be like, that's not a color, but it is a color. It's totally a color. If someone had like really fancy-ass crayons, they would totally have this color. I'll give a clue if we wait a while. Some people are on the right track, but they're not there. I'm seeing some good guesses. Tickle Me Pink is a color. Okay. Tickle Me Pink. All right, I'm sorry if I missed it. Oh, Puddle Jumper got it. Puddle Jumper got it. The color was copper. Although I tried to go hard. I know some of you are like, oh my god, copper. What is wrong with you? Planet Puddle Jumper. But yeah, it was copper. I had to go left field. Otherwise, you know, if I just make it blue, someone's gonna be like, dude. Okay, Planet Puddle Jumper. There you are. And that's where Fly Floof is from. Skeleton Horde. Wait, that's a paint. Wait, Bad Monkey, there's a color or a paint called Skeleton Horde? What does it look like? Sounds fantastic. Pfft, copper, I know, right? Oh wow, that's a good one. I know. I mean, I was gonna give like an abstract clue afterwards, you know? I'll be like, it's a thing that you could say, you'll never get me! Copper, you know? Copper isn't a color. Copper's a color, 100%. I used to have fancy-ass crayons, and they were gold, silver, and copper. And you used to color in your copper crayon. So I'm sorry, if a crayon comes in it, it's a color. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Copper's definitely a color. Even dragons, you get copper dragons. Gold dragons, silver dragons, copper dragons. Yeah, copper's indeed a color. Yeah, 100% a color. Crayola does have a copper as... You see, that's it. And Crayola, obviously, they're the forefront authority on whether something should be a color or not. Can we crayonify it? Can we make it a crayon? And I believe that's why rainbow now is a color. Because they actually do have rainbow crayons. I've seen my little nieces use them. And I even said to them, what's your favorite color? Rainbow. I was like, that's not a color. Like, pfft, look at this crayon, Uncle Dunkle. Don't be a dick. You're like, oh, sorry, 4-year-old. My mistake. My mistake. I see now. I was misled. Rainbow is indeed a color. Is your ship a sentinel ship? No, this is a fighter. I do have a sentinel ship, but this is not it. Skeleton Horde is a paint, kind of off-white, intended for painting. Well, skeletons. Okay. If it's not a Pallet pallet, it's color. There we go. There's only copper dragons because they don't want to be called metallic orange dragons. And who's going to argue with the dragon? Attila, that's very true. The 4-year-old's always correct. I know better than to muck up. Yes, it's actually called the Utopia Speeder. That is exactly right, old Mr. Gamer. It was the Utopia Speeder. It came as part of an expedition reward. So it's not a ship that you can collect. You had to do the one expedition to get it. It's a very good fighter. It's a nice fighter. Okay. Alright, let's go explore the rest of the planets in the system. Now that I have Fly Floof. Hold on, you think you have it. I will hold. Alright, now folks, here's what I need to do. Take me back to all the patches. I don't know if someone wants to be my research agent, or I can just go on the internet myself. I haven't done the last 3 patches, so obviously there's things like the space stations look different. That's cool. There's things like you can build your own ship now. So I actually just need to make sure I cover all the things that we haven't done. Get up to speed on what I've seen and what I haven't seen. Insufficient fuel. Dunk's helmet is not called Darth anything. I mean, I used to have my Darth helmet. I actually don't remember swapping it to this one. And Poet Fire, a lot of people say it looks like the Snow Speeder. So I think you are in good company when you say that. It seems to be the comparison all over. Oh, okay, this is like a moon. Wow, that view though, with that planet over there. It'd be really cool if the expedition ship were put into the random pool for the ships as very rare ships. I completely get that. I mean, sometimes you miss something on an expedition and it sucks that you can't get it back. But that being said, they normally do rerun expeditions at some point. Subtle stealing is called creativity. That's right. So you say, I was inspired by the Snow Speeder. Wait, is that a meteorite? What the heck is that? Okay, on one hand, I've never seen that before, and that was very cool. And on the other hand, that was very uneventful, and I was kind of expecting sort of like a nuke to go off. Is this a new thing? Little falling stars? And you see, this is the thing with No Man's Sky. Sometimes I don't know if something's just, I haven't seen it, or if it did exist before. Planetary Whack-A-Mole. That was new. Okay, cool. Is this a way to do previous expeditions? It's a mod. Okay. Nah, not new, says Z. Falling stars are not new. They're new to me. Near the holidays, they do the Redux versions. That's it. Oreos and Nip Nip for all. Nice to meet you all here for the drops. Welcome on in. Thank you for the combination of Oreo and Nip Nip. For anyone who doesn't know, Nip Nip is a type of narcotic. It works particularly well for our small little amphibian-esque friends, the Gek. They go wild for Nip Nip. You just rub it on their tummies and they go, "Ah!" Falling meteors did exist, but they didn't have a warning circle. Okay, so partially new, partially old. Apparently there's the wind and waves now. Yeah, I actually haven't seen too much of that. I must go to a water planet and take a look-see. I think someone said I had to go buy a module, though, to land on water. How did you earn 1 trillion units? Well, the same way people would earn 1 trillion in real life. I had rich friends. So I had a few friends that were into various industries. So I probably earned myself, I don't know, 200 million units. And then I had like some wealthy friends that made their money in, it's called, sure, I've got them. They're called like status. What the hell are the things called? Z, what's the way you make your money? They're here somewhere. It's like a really valuable thing that you manufacture and then you sell them. And I may or may not have been given a few of them. They're stasis devices. So these stasis devices, you make 10 of them, they sell for 156 million units. 10. And I know people that just literally have loads of these things. So yeah, I don't know if this is the best way to make money, but stasis devices are a pretty good way to make cash. How do you make stasis devices? I don't know. I also have a scheme here. I don't know if anyone's going to agree or disagree with me on this. One of the best ways to make money in No Man's Sky is go on multiplayer and then just leave your character AFK in the space station. I remember I'd only been playing No Man's Sky for about 2 days and someone just literally reverse pickpocketed me. I don't know if it was like a kind of, can't think what movie it is. You know, you're like an innocent bystander and someone slips something that you shouldn't have. Oh, Will Smith, Enemy of the State. That had that plot line. A few movies have had it. So someone just reverse pickpocketed me like 100 billion units worth of stuff. I didn't actually end up using it then until I made my own fortune, but yeah, it was crazy. People fill up your inventory, they love giving you crap. They're just like, yeah, reverse pickpocketing. So cool you can land on water, I'm gonna go make sure I can. It's a billion? Is it though? 369. Oh, it is a billion. I had no idea. I just know I'm very wealthy. 360. I stopped counting. Yeah, a trillion's 12 zeros. A trillion's 12. Yeah, if you sit in the anomaly wearing nothing pretty normal and driving the radiant pillar, people will drop stuff in your pockets. They will. Or like this. I'm like a beacon. It says, bring wealth here. Anomaly works better for that than in space station. Sorry. I meant anomaly. I meant the anomaly space station. I'm a very generous Fecium giver. Okay. That almost sounds like an insult that you call someone. Fecium giver. Today a dude invited me to do a mission. We got there and he killed me. Wait, that shouldn't be able to happen. I mean, you can set your PvP options in the game. I had someone stream snipe me once. I mean, my group and close friends can murder me at will, but that's it. But I suppose then, yeah, you probably had it as group as well, huh? I'm not sure if I died to environment or it killed me. If your PvP's not on, it must have been the environment that killed you. I'm still making units the old way, good old liquid explosive farm. I made my money in chlorine back in the day. I don't know what people need chlorine for. Like, there's a lot of intergalactic pools that need to be blue. I don't know. I don't actually know what you use chlorine for science or space travel, but I only know chlorine to make water pure. So yeah, there's a lot of people in the galaxy that need their pool to be blue. So I made a lot of money on chlorine. A lot of money. Used to be buying and scrapping ships made good nanites. That actually seems like a cool way to do it. But I mean, peeps, the economy in this game is so broken that they literally allow you to make stuff for free. They allow you to use resources, you don't need fuel. I think they've just embraced that it's bust, you know? PvP is enabled by default, really? Okay, I actually thought the default would be no PvP. Hopefully not a grenade in the pocket, that's not good. Hey, Green Chib. I don't know, I could turn it off, I bet it's default. Yeah, so you can turn it off, peeps. The PvP in this game is not particularly strong. You'll see there'll be a few people that'll pop in here and say, what's the PvP like in this game? I mean, if you arrange it and have like events and stuff, it's okay. I've done like a few space duels, I guess, against people. It's I mean, if anyone wants to verse me, I'll come wreck your face if you want. I probably won't. You'll probably beat me. On my first playthrough, I made my first trillion through a duping bug. There were so many bugs. And in actual fact, a lot of the duping isn't a bug. If you're talking about using it in the refiner, I mean, it's not actually a bug. They never like patched it out and they were just like, yeah, you know, you can turn this into that. You wrecked my face, says Z. Listen, my ship is very powerful. That's all. My infra knife cuts through ships like butter. Tech Vortex, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. I had mining bases that would make 1 million of each of the mineable resources. Damn. So yeah, peeps, drops, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a very interesting drop campaign. I wish that all companies did drops like this. So what happens on Twitch usually is people do drops, just so you know, some people don't know that this is how it is. And Edward, yeah, I will definitely put you at another No Man's Sky stream. Don't worry, I'm doing this for 5 days straight. And I will rage over, and I will be on at least for another 3 hours. Don't you worry. Definitely, I'll be on probably for like another 7-8 hours. So yeah, you're cool. So the way that these drops work, if anyone else doesn't know, is it's multiple days. So each day has a 24-hour cycle where you need to watch a streamer for 3 hours. And then at, what is it? 8 hours later than it is now? 7 hours? I don't know. You can see the timer. If you click that drops link, you can see it on the timer there. But it's about, I think it's 8 hours later than it is now. Maybe, no, 7. 7, final answer. Someone tell me the number. 7, final answer. The drops reset. So you have to basically go into a stream on a 24-hour cycle. I'll actually quickly show you all just in case. So it's a lot better than often drops are just like you have to watch over like 3 weeks. So this one gives you lots of stuff. Let me just get the drop link here. You should be able to see the internet up, yeah? I have to log into Twitch. Oh no, that's the wrong link. Let's just go NMS Twitch drops. Yeah. Man, went white there for a moment. So yeah, so basically each cycle, so yeah, 7 hours left. Nailed it. 7 hours in order to get all the stuff. So each day you need to watch 3 hours. It's always a ship. That's the last reward. So that's your day 1. That's your day 2 rewards. I actually haven't looked at these myself. That looks a bit like my gun over there. This thing is cool. It's kind of like a mohawk. So that'll be day 2. So that'll start in 7 hours. These will kick in. And then 24 hours after that, these ones will kick in. So yeah, you can get them here. Ooh, there's a cool cape. These will kick in. So for 5 days, you can get free stuff. And the cool thing is, even if you don't like the ships, they're cool to have if you ever start new saves or want to scrap stuff. This looks a little bit like the thing I'm flying around in now, almost. Just it's got air conditioners attached to its wings. And this gun also looks like it's got a mohawk. All the mohawk themed stuff. That's the day 5 ship? I mean, this thing's cool. What? I mean, it's normally like a sexy fighter on day 5. Look at that thing. That thing's like an intergalactic bus. Also with air conditioners attached to it. Interesting. Okay. Maybe people like that ship. I don't judge. The Chonky Hauler, it's a school bus. Yeah. It's the not so magical school bus. Man, when was the time I could game for longer than 3 hours? Hate getting old. Alright, peeps. Space Trucker, I've been playing No Man's Sky since release on Twitch. I want the PC version, but I'll lose so much stuff. Yeah, sorry, peeps. I mean, it's not that hard to get things back. I honestly say if you did want to get a different version, start on one of the expeditions. The expedition saves normally put you your character up in some way more advantageous than a prior character. I always find that generally. Space Trucker does look like it. Hey, DCJ, how's it going? Druid's Fire, welcome on in. Day 5 Airbus ship looks like the Spaceball ship. I haven't seen jokes on you. I'm into that ship. Drew, are you saying if I pull up on that ship one time, you weren't taken? You'd be like, damn, dude. Sorry. It's definitely got one of those. Definitely not a horn that you just press. Jake Vortex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Awfully kind here. What's the difference between the console version and the PC version? Nothing. I don't think. Literally just what you're playing it on. I think some people just want it on PC, but I think it's exactly the same. I know the Switch version's a little bit uglier, as I'm sure the iOS version is. I'm going to get the day 5 skip and call it Big Daddy Warbucks. Okay, Dark One. 100% you would, Drew? Oh, well, you know what? Then I'm going to get that day 5 ship and everyone's going to look at me and be like, damn, dude. I'm like, yeah, sexy, right? Super sexy. My giant yellow hauler school bus truck ship. The new update moved your volcano. Yeah, I'm hearing a few people saying that this new update has moved a few things. You can mod some ships now. Yes, I'm actually busy looking for a solar ship with sails and stuff so I can make the perfect solar. I really wish they added the ability to port or migrate your Switch game to PC. You have too many hours. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I don't think you can move anything, just so you know. You can't move your PlayStation version to PC. You can't move your Xbox version. You can't move your Switch version. So I don't... It's got crossplay, but it doesn't have the ability to move your stuff. And then, oh, sorry, Scroats. Yeah, sorry. I'm in South Africa. I'm in Johannesburg, of all things. And I saw you were in Cape Town. That's cool. Welcome on in. I heard you peeps are being cold. You can change the color of ships. I actually haven't done the process, but I did get told that. So I'll show you all how it works. I just have to go to the space station. I'm actually busy making a perfect solar ship. So I've destroyed 2 of my solar ships so that I could get the body and the wings. And now I just need to find a good sail. I'll show you how it is. And then I think the coloring process comes after that. Knew I recognize the accent? Yeah, it's a tough one to place though. I mean, there's 11 official languages here and everyone sounds a bit different. So yeah. What the heck is this? Broken. Arsehole pirates, break my ship. I don't have any of this stuff? Rude. Oh wow, that's a cool looking space station. Hold on. Maybe it's on my freighter. What the heck was that sound there for a moment? Didn't hear that. Someone's ship sounds like a lawnmower. Is that my ship making that sound? It's not meant to make that sound. Is it this ship? This trader doesn't speak like any merchants I've met. They appear to be a specialist, carrying only the most unusual of items. Do I want to spend 13 million for a relic? Or I can give him 1 Geknip. 13 million units for 1 drugs. What are we thinking? I mean, I can understand he's in space. It's like, dude, I need 13 million units. Or just give me 1 drugs, man. Just 1 nip. I just need a hit. I just need a hit. Wish you could change the color of ships and not just the ones you make, says New Kitty. You know, we were having this discussion earlier. It's a bit of a weird one. So on one hand, I completely get everyone wanting to customize everything. But one of the sort of like greatest grind areas of the game, and something that took a lot of time, was getting the perfect ship. So a lot of people are like, oh man, do you know how long I worked to get my ship in the color I wanted, of the style I wanted, of the class I wanted? It was virtually impossible. But I completely get someone else just being like, I just want a pretty blue ship. Please let me change it. So I do get both sides of the argument. Have a friend from the area and watch a YouTuber from there also, and used to ride motorcycles through China. Cool. Well, welcome on in. And yeah, good one for placing it. Drugs, obviously. I love how they changed to space stations, no longer just spheres. Yeah, and the insides are cool. Shoot him! Shoot! Give the nip, 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 nip. Alright, I'm gonna give him 1 Geknip. 1 drugs. The trader sends me the relic and leaves, happy to have spread whatever it is they think they're spreading. Wait, that sounds disgusting. What is he spreading? Germs. But the kindness of the... What is he spreading? Happiness and goodwill. I suppose we'll find out after this click. Alright, do we have an STD? For anyone who doesn't know what an STD stands for, it stands for Space Trader Disease. I just came up with that right now, but someone copyright it. Immediately. Have I been given a Space Trader Disease? Don't know. We're going to find out. I got gleaming diamonds. And a new treasure record. This man gave me gleaming diamonds? Gleaming diamonds? There they are. Approximately 325 years old. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty young for diamonds. Dusty and mud-stained. This treasure is nonetheless an important historical artifact. 145,000. Well, STD stands for sickness to Dunkstar. Maybe. I like Space Trader sickness. I got the crabs. Yeah, I got geckolitis. I got niptosis. I don't want niptosis. If he's a geck, then you definitely got STD, a Space Trader disease. I got geckolitis. You love collecting those treasures? I don't even know what it is, Sim. What does it do? Teach me. Teach me what it does, Sim. STD stands for subscribe to Dunkstar. Oh my god, Dark Angels. Well, I mean, listen. This user here, Dark Angels, how can they definitely weren't paid to say that. But welcome on in with that message. I mean, it must be true. Subscribe to Dunkstar. Sell them or collect them. I see, so you've got a collection of them. Sim, I assume you haven't seen the new space stations yet. And maybe a lot of you. We have STD, subscribe to Dunkstar. Now it all sounds bad. Today I learned I have an STD. It's subscription to Dunkstar. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this narrative has very quickly turned. I thought we were going to be very awesome about being, everyone be like, I'll subscribe to Dunkstar, ha ha. No, now everyone's like, no, actually, I'm gonna click cancel because I don't want STD. Alright, it appears that narrative has betrayed me now. Yo, new to stream in the game. Is there any PvE shooting in this? Yes. PvE and PvP shooting. The PvP is opt-in. You can choose if you want to put it on or not.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do.
Thank you for the applause, Mad Mike. I don't know what applause have to do with the subject matter that we're having right now, but thank you for the 6 gifted subs. That's really kind of you. Everyone, you can applaud. Claps are very easy to do. You just put your hands together like Dav is doing over there. Morris, that reminds you of the snitches get stitches. That's a true fact, though. Blue Kronos, how's it going? How you doing? Mad Mike, what's up, buddy? How you keeping? PvP, shall we say, mostly toxic? Yeah, so I must be honest, the PvP is not very strong in this game. I know I get a lot of people coming in here, and I'm going to be brutally honest with you here. They're like, oh, can you PvP? I want to get this game. Can you PvP? You can, but you can't. It's really not the best. You can get like little communities that PvP, and you can arrange fights and stuff, but There you go. Everyone's clapping. Just a reminder, anyone who's new to Twitch, there's quite a few of you that are new to Twitch. Wait, is this thing not working now? Oh, no, it is. Will people please do some better TTV emotes? So sorry, when I first came onto Twitch, and I know most of you know this, for the 99% of you that know this, I'm sorry, you're like, everyone knows, but they don't actually. For anyone who's new to Twitch, a lot of people come onto Twitch for the first time. Take a look at these emotes that are coming up. Look at Xanafer's message here. Take a look at Chopper's message here. Look at Sim's message. When I first came onto Twitch, I saw a whole bunch of people typing weird things. They'd write Peepo, clap. They'd write kick W. They'd write Monka S. And I just thought to myself, what the hell is going on here? Why is this community so weird? Why do people write jammies? Why do they write Peepo, clap? What is wrong with them? It actually makes these emotes if you've got a web browser plugin. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. But if you're new to Twitch, that's what it is. It's called Better TTV. It's an extension for your Chrome or your Edge or whatever web browser you use. You pop it in, and then you can actually see the emotes. But I know some people get confused. You sit there and you think, what the heck is going on? Why is everyone writing jammies? Why is everyone writing clap and all that stuff? So just so you know. Otherwise, I remember when I first came to Twitch, I was like, what the heck? Yeah, there's 7TV as well. I use BTTV. I've seen, keen to see the new Starship Troop-inspired expedition. I'm afraid the expedition hasn't started, and no one seems to know when it started. Major, you do have that. Folks, please don't cure it. That's not good for me. Sprite nerd speak? Yeah. Sadly, you can't use it on the mobile app. Yeah, but you could all see it there on the screen. So just otherwise, everyone, I can imagine someone who's here for the first time thinking it's so weird over here. But it literally just makes emotes. I don't know how to get these things. So I've never done this before. I didn't play this update. Input override code. Restore standing. So a station override and a forged passport. Don't know what it means. Is this a Frankus face? Yes. So I've all various ones of them. Here we've got the Better TTV one on though. That's old. It's not that old. I last played in February, so it's come out since February. So I don't know, or does it just look like that? And you're saying the old like little circle that used to be there. I never knew how to get them. Yeah, is this game worth solo grinding on the PS Portal? I think it's cool. No, it's old. Are you talking about the actual thing? No, so the thing, the way it looks is new. Are you saying that you used to be able to click it and the guy just looks different? Restore standing is done when you go pirating. You get the forged passport from pirate stations. It's quite old. Okay, so the guy just looks new, huh? I thought it looks all fancy now, but they just upgraded the way that the little circle looks. The override, I think, isn't actually in the game, or maybe it was in the story once. Okay. I actually need to make a starship here. So I think this is just where you do it. Yeah, you used to just have a ball. Okay, so he just looks really awesome. So I thought the whole thing was new because look at that thing. That's definitely new. If that thing was at the space station and I didn't notice it before, I would be quite surprised. I can be oblivious to some things, but probably not that one. All right. Okay, so this is the stuff that we got the puffin there. So this is how you make your new ship. Okay, so these are the two parts that I have so far. Is there not a way to rotate around? That, and I've got that. So I need some sails, and then I don't know where you get this reactor core. It's so weird that it doesn't let you rotate around the... Oh no, you can do like quick... Never mind. Yeah, there you go. So this is the sexy ship that we're coming up with. We're going to give it the hexagonal sails. I just need to find the hexagonal sails. And then we can, I believe, color it whatever we want it to look like. Do we think that our solar ship is looking sexy? Is it going to look good? Do we think we've chosen good parts? I think so. I think it's going to be fantastic. I still got to make a Razor Crest using the body from the hauler. The Lars expedition. A Razor Crest, I'm assuming, is from something. Sweet little killer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Buy the core from the ship vendor. Okay, one of these. Again, I don't know how the space stations work anymore. The vendors always used to be in the same place. From Mando. Okay, no. So the Mandalorian, sorry. I actually haven't watched too much Mandalorian myself. This is the way, it is the way. This is the way. I must watch the rest of it. Ship schematic dude upstairs? Okay. Gun ship. Okay. But yeah, these new space stations are awesome. Very, very cool. So they sell, okay, so you can get an S-Class for 6,000 nanites. Holy moly, okay. Has to be done, huh? Thanks, why you lie? You never know the way. I do know the way. I know that that's the Mandalorian thing they say sometimes. Is the World's Part 1 update out already? Yes, it is. It came out yesterday. The Expedition's not, though. Hello, the update is excellent in my opinion. Even some player bases got a bit messed up. Yes, a few player bases did seem to get messed up. I'm getting a lot of feedback. You have discounts because of standings now? Is that a new thing? So peeps, I haven't played since February, so I'm a little bit behind in the updates. Man, this new biome update looks really cool. I actually would love to go see some of the updated biomes. I must just go find planets. Just to make 100% certain. Are the new biomes only on planets that are undiscovered, or is that why people's bases are getting messed up? They apply them to any base. Because I did see one planet that the grass changed color. And that's all I've seen. So I don't know if they applied it to all planets, including ones that people lived on, and that's probably why they're getting mucked up. But let's see. The hot planet in the Richards system is cooler now. Like temperature-wise, or it looks cooler? New weather is good. It's meant to be cool. I haven't seen it yet. I'm good. Hope you'll have a good day. You as well, sweet little killer. Nice to see you. My ground used to be red. Now it's black. Yeah, I used to have purple grass. Now I have green grass. You had a new biome appear at your old Balls farm. It looks cooler. Okay, Z, I think you could understand why that was confusing to me, though. Can we at least agree that when you said the volcano planet is now cooler, why that was confusing to the streamer? I wasn't sure. How long are you going to be streaming? I'll get you your drops. Don't you stress. I will stream till the drops end today, and then I will raid across to another streamer playing No Man's Sky. So if you stick around here, you won't even get just today's drops. You also get tomorrow's drops. Is the procedural generation core update? Everything has changed. Fair enough, Eric. Everything has to change. We can agree, I guess. Okay, I'll go to Richard. 24-hour stream, says Mad Mike. No, I can't do that because it's 5 days. Then what about tomorrow? I have to do the drops every day. So yeah, I'd have to do like a 100-hour stream. I'm scared to load up my main save and see the changes. I hope everything's okay, Jules. I really think it's the exception, not the rule. 140-hour stream. I mean, I think I'd probably be quite tired. Do you folks mind if I was streaming going, hey everyone, how you doing? This is No Man's Sky. It's got the faces and stuff. Sleep stream? I've never slept on a stream. I did do a 37-hour stream once, and I didn't sleep at all. I found a floating island planet, and this looks amazing. Alright, Z, I can come see you in a moment. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome, 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 raiders. Thanks for the shout-out, mods. Okay, I don't know if I should go see the volcano. Okay, I'm gonna go see the volcano first, see? Can I do that? Can I do that, and then I'll come see the new one? Shocktello, welcome, raiders. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Let me click that, like that. Where did I claim the drops? I bought the game and I'm currently in the first space station you visit. The Anomaly. So do you know what the Anomaly is? You get the drops at the Anomaly. How are you? How's the update treating you? It's going fantastic. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. And all's going good. I'm just busy trying to figure out what's what. Evil Nero, nice to see you. Ethel, welcome on in. No, okay. I'll show you in just a little bit. Give me a sec. I'll show you where you get your drops. So first things first, just make sure you've clicked claim on Twitch and all those good things. Toilet at the beach. I almost have to click this. Kath, are you still here? Sorry, these are community. Kath, you made a thing called Toilet at the Beach. I have to go look. And there's Monstaro Mart. Okay, I saw a whole bunch of community members there. I need to go take a look. Sorry, Toilet at the Beach was just the one that caught my eye. I know that shouldn't. I mean, there was a lot of like nicer things in there, but let's see what it looks like. Welcome on in, all the raiders. Nice to meet you, Mad Dog. How's it going, Kaleona? Welcome on in. Toilet at the beach, we shall see. All right, and it's on planet Flaming Outhouse, which, believe it or not, is actually my planet. Why is my planet called Flaming Outhouse? I promise you this isn't a toilet-themed stream. I actually just found a really nice planet, and I named it after one of the viewers. And we did like a draw, and the viewer that it got named after was Flaming Outhouse. That was their name. I was like, oh my god, you took my paradise planet and it's named... Well, there you go. It's literally just a toilet on the beach. Kath? Kath, you built a toilet on the beach on my planet? Kath, you do realize that this makes my drinking water unpotable, right? I thought the drinking water was tasting weird. How many people come and use this? Kath! It's so simple, but I love it. You are right, Mad Mike. Hello, Zay Anti-Gamma. How's it going? You're so excited to play the update? Yeah, pull on in. So, peeps, if you'd like to join the community, a couple things. In the Discord, I have a No Man's Sky dedicated channel. If you have any questions about the game or anything like that, you are welcome to ask there. I have a very knowledgeable community, even though I'm not that knowledgeable myself. They'll help you out. You're welcome to go in there or share stuff. And if you have any builds or anything you'd like me to see, I'd love to come check them out. Unbelievable. It's a Rick and Morty reference? Which? The Flaming Outhouse or the toilet on the beach? Nothing like a little toilet humor? I normally like to think that this is a classy stream. We say only classy things in here, like mahogany and prestidigitation. You know, it's not so many farts and things, generally. After they drink, they need the toilet. Have you been playing No Man's Sky since day one? No. I came on in 2021. It was the Colonies update was the first one I tried. Do you know Sleight of Hand? I know Prestidigitation, just for you, Maddie. Just for... Look, Maddie. Your earring. No, I actually swallowed it. I shouldn't have swallowed it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You joined in 2020? Very cool. Awesome. And yes, Shokta, thank you very much for the raid and welcome on in. I did drop you a follow. I'll pop in at some point. For sure, and see what's happening. All right, toilet on the beach. Sorry, Z, if you need to go to bed as well, you must. Z's literally waiting to show me a floating... I'll come to you first, Z. I get squirreled so easily. It's a terrible, terrible thing. That's going to hurt coming out. My speciality is making a toilet at the center of each galaxy. Kat, that's what you do. You build a... Okay. You're 100% fine. Z? We weren't even talking about my looks. Where did that come from? Damn, Z? I don't think that's what Z meant. I don't ever get complimented, so I take them where I can. Does anyone know if the autonomous miner mines infinitely, or does the deposit run out? I don't know. Maybe someone can answer Tiny Bison's question. Sim, why are you facepalming? That's cool. So for anyone who hasn't seen, look. This is my coolest thing that I have. Look at my freighter fleet. Look at it. Look at all my frigates that I have. Hey? It's a pirate-themed freighter. Cool, huh? What is this freighter? This is a pirate freighter. Awesome. I honestly think that my stream would probably do the best if I literally just stick on the screen like this and just do this. Okay, thank you for the follow. 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 You see, it does the work for me. It's cool, huh? Very cool. There's only one problem. It has a glaring security issue with it. It has these canals. So in order to take them out, you need to destroy the ship by going through here and blowing up all of these shield generators. Why they would put the shield generators out in the open, I'm not entirely sure. It's a definite glaring security fault. It did make a lot of sense when I was getting it. I was happy to be able to blow up the freighter or disable the freighter so that I could have it. But other than that, yeah, now that it's my ship, I do sort of live in constant fear that someone's going to come and just drive through and go brrr, and do it like that. Dreadnought, I don't think... so the Dreadnought's the other one. So this is a newer version of the Dreadnought that... I think this is just called Pirate Freighter, right? Do I play a mouse and keyboard? Yes, I do. So the Dreadnought was kind of flatter. So I used to have the Dreadnought one. This one's got kind of more depth to it. I definitely say this freighter isn't even close. to the rest. Like it's the best one by far. By like 1 billion miles, in my humble opinion. The moment I saw it, I was like, I must have it. I must have it. Sure they would have to learn from Star Wars? Yeah, you'd think they would have learned by now. But no. It's very important to build all your impenetrable Dreadnought class ships with a very glaring security fault. It's the way of things. Dunk, you could maybe show the peeps how to acquire one later. Sim, I hope I remember. I mean, I did it like for 3 days straight the last time when the campaign came out. You swap between pirate systems, and then the freighter spawns, and then you disable it, and then you go to it. I just can't remember exactly what the best system was to use. Keep going to the same one, in and out. Dreadnought is based on the Imperial Stars Destroyer? Yeah, but just let me quickly take a look-see here. So there was the old one, which was a bit flatter, that I used to have. I think Dreadnought... And that guy. No, it is showing that one. So you get this one, which was always like the cool one. So I thought, yeah, so this is the one people used to call Dreadnought. And then what was my old one called, peeps? It looked like the new one. Okay, so they do call this one a Dreadnought as well. Then what was the old one I had? There was this thing, but flatter. I think it was called a Venerator. Venator. Yeah, this is the old one I used to have. So the Venators looked cool, but they were just flatter. So I'd say this new one looks way cooler. And then, sorry, I just got confused because everyone always used to call this one a Dreadnought. Everyone always used to call this type a Dreadnought, which is a cool type. I still like it, but I mean, this one looks way better, in my humble opinion. Very cool. Is it possible to start an expedition on a previous save? You have to start on a new save on an expedition. Always. They do have a system now, though, where you can transfer items and stuff across, if you want. Wait, is my own freighter not spawning in now? I've never had this happen. Oh no, I'm just in the wrong place. Never mind. So if anyone doesn't know, I do a lot of freighter tours, and there's like a spawn issue that happens. It always leads you along that hallway, but okay, that's not what happened now. Alright, I'm coming to you, Z. I probably should have gone to the anomaly, though. I need to find Berkman Shack, Simhaven, Lookout. A lot of bases on here, peeps. Jelly Indium. Where the heck is Dunkstar Beach Base? Crap. Z, how do you so effortlessly transport yourself to where you need to be? I think Lee's is on here as well. I think. Did you collect your own drops, Dunk? I don't collect my own drops, Tyne, if you can believe that. Has the expo started? No, the expedition hasn't started, and I don't know when it starts. I wish it would. I wish it would start immediately. I don't know why they're making us wait. It's not good. We'll see. And it also looks like a cool one. It's like Starship Troopers inspired. Are S-Class freighters worth farming? No. I mean, it's a symbol of pride, basically. I just know, like, because I stream the game, a lot of people come in and they're like, oh, gross, dude. You have an A-class? What the heck's wrong with you? Like, but it's an A-class. It's fine. They, and they make, like, sounds like that, gagging noises. So that's why I had to get an S just so, you know, I wouldn't get judged live on stream. But, otherwise, eh. Eh. It's 2:21. I'm head to bed. Your stream looks awesome. Love it. Evil Neuro, thanks very much for popping by. You get yourself all the best sleep, and hopefully we see you around. Have a great night. Hard to find certain freighter S-classes? Yes. I mean, I worked literally for 2 streams to get mine. Okay, so this is the right system, yeah? Thanks. I'll try to come back. It's all good. Perhaps one day we will see you again. It'll be in 16 years' time. Oh, Evil Neuro has returned to us now in our time of need. That's fine. That's cool. Even if it's then. Hopefully you see you around, though. Dreadnought in that category. 2k hours, and I don't have an S-class, so I never grinded. To be honest, it's just, you know, it's the game. I needed something to do, so I was like, let's get the S-class and get all the pirate stuff. Okay, so Z said there's a volcano planet here now that looks cool. Is that the one there? Which one's hot? charred planet. Mine. I mean, you high radio source. I'm assuming this one? Oh. Maybe? Am I looking at it there? Nadoni? Just remember my keys. I had to settle on an A class for the freighter design I liked a few years ago. Now I have to try for a Dreadnought. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. I settled for an A, and the people never let me forget it. Now I've got the S. I got the S of this one now. I used to ride around an A. I was insanely lucky to find an S class in the first warp. Really, huh? And it was perfect everything that you needed. Awesome for you, Witty. Okay, happy to be here. Happy this game receives phenomenal updates. Nice to have you here. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I too still need a Dreadnought. I mean, we can all have different ships. I just wish that all of them were the same caliber as that one. You know, that thing's really awesome. S-Class freight is totally overrated as long as you don't want it. Yeah, as I say, Eric, it does nothing. It literally does nothing, peeps. Well, I mean, it doesn't literally do nothing. It's got like everyone said, one extra slot. It's not really worth it. It's just the mark of pride, you know? That's all. You can sort of like look at, you can take a screenshot, it says S, you can print it out, and you can have the photograph above your bed. Or in a smaller form on your phone that you just stroke like this every night. I don't really know. That's kind of what it's for. It's just pride. You got your S-Class Sentinel first try? Cool. Wasn't perfect, but I'd seen everyone say it takes hours, so I just took it. I mean, S is S, huh? It's just sad you can only have one. Con Gaming, welcome on in. Hey, Mail, sir. How you doing? Good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. I would love to replace the pick I currently have on mobile for that. I don't know if I should ask what your background is on your phone, but okay. Well, I will take your word on for it. It could be something better. It's almost 2:30 for me. Very nice meeting you. Have a great rest of your stream. Cheers, Shokta. Appreciate you popping by. I'll definitely pop by at some point and say hello. Nice to meet you. Cheers, cheers. Is this a new update? Yes, there's a new update that's out. I must be honest, I'm pretty much showing off nothing at this moment in time. I'm kind of just re-establishing myself in the game. I haven't played the game since February, so yeah, it's a bit weird. If you see me, if anyone's thinking, what is this streamer doing? He's just flying around aimlessly. I'm trying to remember what the hell's going on. Like, oh yeah, there's that thing as the button. If you see me go in and out of menus, I'm pressing escape instead of tab instead of X. I'm just busy trying to figure it out. That's all. I was grinding one freighter with a friend. He got an A and I got an S at the same time. I bet your friend loved you for that. He was like, yes, an A! And you were like, I have an S. Just couldn't let me have my moment. Could you? No. And yes, the ship is huge. I was in a different stream and you were brought up to raid. Potato, thank you, buddy. I was brought up to raid, and then I'm sure the streamer said, oh, no, him. And then they made a gagging sound. I understand, Potato. Don't get my background on my phone ever since my partner made me mad. Wait, Nerdsrope, you have a picture of me as your background so your partner gets upset. Is it me doing this? Sidechan, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's amazing. One of my favorite things to do is summon my freighter while down on the Earth planet. It looks awesome. What is the story? Okay, so I've done the story with this particular save, but there is a storyline that goes through. I don't want to spoil the story for you. If I'm being completely honest, it's not the greatest story ever told. It's cool. It's fine. It's got some things and stuffs that happen in it. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. They create a world and some lore and stuff. One of my favorite things to do is summon... okay, sorry, saw that one. Evil dunk for what? I don't know. It's a pick of the correct way, non-mirror dunk. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Break. I will take a break now. Thanks, peeps. That's actually why I'm here. Got stuff and things. All right, so folks, I'm going to go for a quick break. When I return, though, I'm going to know exactly what I'm doing. We're going to get something epic that's going to happen. You're going to see. I'm going to go visit Z. Z is on a floating planet, a floating island planet, I think it's called. We're going to go see what that looks like. I'm going to figure out what things I missed in the prior patches. I'm going to probably solve the mysteries of the universe in-game and out of game. It's going to be incredible. You're not going to want to miss it. So do stay tuned. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little while. See you soon.
Bit of a photo.
And look, they do it just by them. No, hippo. Oh my god. It's like a dog that knows it can go into 4 legs, but it only goes into 2. Oh my god, Timeless!
coming for you, Doug. It looks so weird. That does not look threatening at all.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. Why are you running, Maya? Protect your master. I can ride Jin. Jin is a very, very, very capable mount. Look. Ride, Jin. Take me home. See? Thomas, you have no idea what gives you condensed carbon, do you?
Oh no, I do. Go into the refinery and condense your carbon. It's quite a complicated process. Does it feel like I might not be using this chair right?
I think that this is not how you use a chair. I think Timeless thinks it's a massager chair. I don't think you're doing a good job. I'll show you how to do it.
Alright, show me how to do it. I don't think that's how you do it.
It's a hover chair, dude. It's very
That
cool.
might be even worse than how I'm doing it.
No, man, this is how it's done, dude.
It's
My
not
character's not touching anything. Mine is a proper hover chair. You've got something strange going on there. Where are you, dude?
On the freighter?
Is that your spaceship?
My spaceship's over here.
So you're just like above your spaceship.
Yeah,
Are you in
my
the ventilation shaft, Timeless?
They've gone up the ventilation shaft.
Yeah, I am.
He's
Maybe
done
I'm
it
the
from
alien.
Star Wars. They're going through the ventilation shaft. Timeless is in the ventilation shaft. That's where he is, peeps. In the ventilation
I'm
shaft.
picking off the crew one by one.
Why, dude?
How can I get out of the
Oh,
ventilation?
no, now you're
shaft?
floating into space. Do not jump,
Yeah,
Timeless.
Maybe I shouldn't go do that.
Timeless is role-playing as an alien queen. Faster, Timeless. Scamper more.
Can I jump out into space? No, I don't want to jump out into space. Wait, I'm almost in.
You sounded like, can I jump out into space? No, I don't want to jump out into space.
What's happening?
So inquisitive to completely negative. I mean, that's where it's telling me to go. So I guess I refill it and I go in that direction. I don't really want to waste the hyperdrive fuel, but I don't really know how to get closer to this, really. The center is 711,000 light years away. Wait, from here? So I am actually... I see it. Wait, so that's... Oh my god. Times we're
What?
going to need a few more...
Is it impossible, Doug's?
Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. Oh god, Timeless is here. Is that you? Wait, are you getting in my camera? Get out of the camera, Timeless! What is he doing? It's like sock puppets while we're trying to like really get into the end of the game. This is a very serious, this is the conclusion to... Timeless! What are you doing?
I'm flying.
Get out of here, dude! This is a very serious part of the game. This is the freaking end.
I want to be there for the end.
Get out of here, Timeless! Please don't
Alright.
interfere with the Atlas.
Alright.
Timeless!
I'm ready. Let's begin.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
All right. I'm leaving. I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Relation. To know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore.
I am the traveler.
Get out of here! You child!
Oh, guys, I'm running out of jokes to find on the internet. Okay, here's a good one.
This is a good one, Beeps. That's the quote. Tell us your good joke, Toby.
To the person who stole my spectacles, don't think I won't find you. I have contacts.
Wait, I just sat down. Is there a bad Timeless joke in the clips? I haven't watched those clips in 100 years. I'm never here. I'm always away. How bad are they? Was that literally him telling a joke? Oh my god. Not really, though. Weathered Bastion, why thank you. For anyone who's just joined, busy exploring some No Man's Sky here. You know, it was a great joke. Timeless jokes are always bad, you know this. No, but I didn't know there was one in the clips, immortalized in the clips, so when I'm playing No Man's Sky, maybe I should turn off the No Man's Sky clips and rather put on another game. It was Dunk's scruffy beard. Violet, it did used to be a little bit scruffy, huh? Once I got the Infinite Knife installed, I can scrap the photon cannons, right? Or do I have to keep them? Nah, you used to have to keep them, but they've made it now that you don't have to. Hi everyone, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. It's almost like he's still here. Used to be 3 eject. You never used to be able to get rid of the photon cannon. Sorry if that's what we were talking about. But now they made it that you can. I was used to complain that you had to like cycle from photon cannon to your new weapon. But yeah, not anymore. So for anyone who doesn't know, my Infinite Knife Rex, look at it. It does a lot of damage. Also, everyone knows that you can cycle between your power stuff, right? I often find that people sometimes miss this. It came out in the one update. You can decide if you want your ship to divert power to weapons, or engines, or shields, or make it a balanced thing. I always put everything to weapons so that you can wreck. It's fun. My Infinite Knife does 85,065 damage. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot once it is boosted. If I turn off that thing and I, for instance, divert the power to engines, I only do 51,000. Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta set your batteries stuff right. Thanks, you're welcome. It's okay, you're probably just going for super mandy beard. It was just COVID, that's all. COVID being COVID, I couldn't get to the barber, Violet. That's all that happened. So yeah. So here hairdressers and barbers were not allowed during COVID. I felt really bad for them. They literally couldn't work for like 18 months. So yeah. If you ever see me scruffy, it was probably during that time. Let me run a freighter name by you. Okay, for sure. Peeps, just give me a second here. Well, that was quiet. Sorry, folks. I have a bit of a, I don't know, post-nasal drip or something. I don't know what there's going on. I sound weird today. Why? No idea. Absolutely no idea. You okay, Dunk? I just quickly did a nose blow. It was definitely not for that. You people have got no idea what type of blow am I. I'm the gentle guy. I'm the guy, you know. Do you have COVID? I hope not. I've never had it. I've managed to avoid it all this time. I hope I don't. A big deck energy. Is the deck big though? I think if the deck is sufficiently large, then the name could work. We heard it was discussing. You didn't hear it, Timeless. I muted the microphone. You never had it? No, I never had it. It's all the rage. I like to be hipster about these things, you know. Everyone's like, I have COVID. I'm like, I am too cool for COVID. I don't do COVID. You know. And how are you, Timey? I'm a loud sneezer? No, you're not, Sim. But what? Okay, but where does the volume come from, Sim? Are you the choo, achoo? What? Write it in phonetics. What the sound is that you make? And it all comes out of this weird little Sim. Only they could invent something like a razor. No, peeps. You know I can't shave. It'll literally cost me thousands of dollars to shave off this beard. Why? Because look at all the emotes from the channel. My channel emotes and my channel art and all of those things are denoted by like a little bearded dude. That's what happened. Also, I missed a raid by Midnight Toka. Midnight Toka, are you still around? I'm sorry, I was on break. Midnight Toka. I didn't see it. Your nose blow woke up Timeless. Oh, he heard it. So even though the mic was muted, he heard it at his house, 55 kilometers away. Achoo! Gonna have to record it so I can hear. Oh, anyone who wanted to know where the drops are? Sorry, someone did ask earlier. This is the guy that gives you the drops. There he is, Chef Robot. He gives it to you. My former boss used to go, you also look like a 12-year-old if you shaved. I've shown you people what I look like without my beard. You all told me I was grotesque and disgusting. I'm here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're good. I hope we got you a shout out. I wasn't here, but maybe. No Pants Friday? It's Thursday. What day is it today? Friday. I don't know. I didn't stream. Beard Sutu? We did not tell you that. You did tell me that. Nobody said that. Everybody said that. I think I've still got it here. Look. That's me without a beard. It's grotesque and disgusting. Look at that weak chin. Look at that chin. Hey, I've got all this extra chin now. That man doesn't have chin. That man is a child. That man is a child. That was me 3 weeks ago before I had a beard. How young and innocent and stupid. Broody Dunk? Maybe. Mad Mike, the bot is broken, hey? I updated my OBS this morning, and it's broken everything. I asked Timeless if he could look at how to do it, and he couldn't give me any information. So I don't know what to tell you. Timeless, Streamer bot, it literally just won't connect to OBS anymore. It has to be because of the update. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, do something. It just doesn't work. So, yeah. Thanks for the 130 bits, Mike. Where do I get the staff? There's a few places to get the staff. I think I got the staff from an expedition, but there's a few places to get it. There's a whole autophage quest that you can do. Probably best you check on a wiki. It's got a whole bunch of stuff that you can do to get various staffs. Old Plump Limp Stunk. You look like a different person. Maybe that was a different person. That man had simp energy. I'll draw you without a beard, says Tyne. Okay. Boy band Dunk. I'm not in the boy band anymore. I don't think I would recognize you without the beard. That was so different, says it's different. Mad Mike, I don't know what to tell you. Timeless needs to fix it. I think it's the OBS update. He literally wrote back and said he couldn't find any information, so I don't know what to say. I was looking for a channel for the drops. This one looks pretty friendly. True kindness. Well, your name denotes that you are probably pretty friendly and kind yourself. Welcome on in. This is a very lovely community. Very cool, very wonderful. Nice to have you here. Lola, how's it going? How you keeping? Nice to see you. My partner does not shave. Beards rock. Weird as all my stuff is linked, but it's not saying I've earned drops. It should. It should. If you go !! drops, click that inventory thing in Twitch. Testing on my OBS will let you know. Thanks, Time. It's actually Streamer bot. It's just not connecting to OBS. It's connected to Twitch. It just won't connect to my OBS. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Inventory. Sorry, Dev, did I say inventory? My nose is a bit blocked. That's all. Alright, I'm going to Z. That's why I'm here. What was that noise for, Dunks? What noise? I didn't make a noise. Checking on Twitch where you link accounts, it's all. Yeah, so if you go ! drops, you can see it there. Funny enough, I was never into beards till hubby grew one. Now I know why babies can't keep their hands out of beards. Oh my. Okay. Z will post it in the Discord, thank you. You look pretty swagged out. I started a new character for the expansion. The expedition's not out at the moment, unless the expedition is out. I would love someone to come in here and say, it's out, the expedition is out. So yeah, my character is pretty swagged out. I changed my helmet. Everyone kept on giving me grief. Sorry, I keep getting so close to seeing Z. I will be there. Let me go to Z. I'll show you all the stuff that my character can have now, and all the different iterations I've done, but I need to go to Z. Poor Z has been waiting for 45 minutes. I keep squirreled. Everyone asks a question and then I work. No, Timeless, it's Streamer bot, dude. Streamer bot, dude. Okay, so Timeless has been looking up the wrong thing. Streamer bot, Timey. That Discord that you're a part of. It's fine. I want to grow a beard, but my wife doesn't like it. She says it's prickly and irritating when I kiss her. You know, strangely enough, I would never know this because I've never kissed a girl. I'm far too innocent. My hand grazed a lady's and I giggled so much. That's what happened. But no, when it actually gets long like this, it's really soft. I take a lot of care of my beard. You have to oil it and brush it and do all sorts of weird things to it. And then it's actually soft. But when it's short, it's spiky. I heard that causes beard rash and stuff, you know? Oh, yeah, Timey, you looked up the wrong thing. Streamer bot, dude. They probably haven't launched the update yet, so that's not cool. My beard is soft as well. Yeah, it gets soft, right? After a while. Okay, Z found this planet. So this should have some of the new stuff on it, I think. Boil it, oil it. Oil it, mash it, put it in a stew. Holy moly, look at Z's living stuff. So Z, this is Z's freighter. It's very cool. Look at it. It's almost like a spine. Z, can I get a sneak peek on what you're working on? So Z does incredible builds. Really awesome builds. She's, if you look during the break clips, links to her YouTube channel, she's done some really cool No Man's Sky builds, but she scrapped her old one and now she's working on a new one. So many whales? Yeah, I see that, huh? So many, I mean, sure, but nowhere near impressive right now. I mean, if you want me to wait, I can wait. PK, I'm afraid it's not going to work. PK Gold, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. My bot's broken. Timeless is working on it. Can everyone please say for PK Gold, see that I gave 3 subs. PK, that's really nice of you. Thank you. But the bot's broken. I mean, this is nice. We can all have like silent generosity. See. Wow. Okay. Kero does their own sounds. Good 3 subs. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry the bot's broken. The redeems. Some of them will work. The ones that aren't locally hosted on my computer will work. So like the subs ones and stuff will work. But all the like interactive ones are not going to connect. I was an idiot. As I started stream, it said, would you like to update? And I did update. And that was stupid. Because the other thing I don't think is updated. Potato, that one works. How you doing, my friend? Z, is this what it is? It's literally just storage for now. PK, I'm so sorry, it broke. It broke. Timeless is busy looking up how to fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Hi, what's up, Drunken Fish? How you doing? Oh, there actually is hype. Okay, but it's silent hype because the bot's broken. Mad Mike, that's not what we do here. That's not how we show hype. Oh my goodness. There's a big empty room downstairs. That's literally it. Oh. Z, I can't believe you scrapped your freighter. It was so nice looking. Like silent disco? Yes, exactly like that. Zoroaster? No. Okay, listen. On one hand, I own 2 cats, alright? And there's no greater sign of trust than a cat exposing its asshole to you. It means it loves you, so it can boop you, but it's when it knows, it's like, I trust you enough that I will turn my back on you. I will turn your back on you, anything can go wrong, and then it presents. So I understand the sign of trust, but still, when it's that large, it's, you know. Thought it was the tummy. The tummy is also, obviously, exposing the tummy is a thing. The tummy, though, sometimes is a track, though. As you touch it, it's like, ha, I've got you. Posted 2 solutions, one of which provided by Delarafi. Oh, cool. Thank you, Tony. So cats and I have at least one thing in common. I don't know what that means. All right, moving swiftly along. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Quiet the mic. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Lady Tessa, thank you for the hype. Sim, I think this one will work. Oh, this one does work. All right, everyone. Sim's applauding us. Mail, sir.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do.
Everyone, Sims decided to applaud us by clapping for us. Thank you, Sim. Thanks for clapping for us. I believe someone said that song means something else. I can't personally imagine what the heck it would mean. It's about clapping your hands together as a sign of appreciation for what people do. So thank you. Thank you for the generosity. Sim is busy applauding all the people that are generous. Thank you so much, Mailsa. Thank you so much, Rakesha, for that Prime sub. Thank you, Quite the Mic. Thank you, Lady Tessa. As I say, peeps, I'm sorry, though, the bot's not quite working for a lot of things. Hey, Death Dealer. What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. My aunt has a cat, and I know the tummy is a trap, but I can't resist. The cat gets me every single time. Sample text? You can't help it, though. It's like literally like, look at my tummy. Look at it. So yeah, that's how it is. For anyone who doesn't know, I'll quickly show you. I do have 2 cats. I can bring them up. No, I can't bring them up. I can. I can't. I can. I can't. This could go on for a while. Wait, I'm sure I can. Unless I can't.
Hello.
There's one.
Hello.
That's my cat Pep.
Hello.
And then that's my cat Bandit.
Hello. Hello.
And he's got a little broken squeaker. That's what he sounds like. He sounds strange. but I loved him. Meow. Yeah, manly voice. Yeah, Pip has a very manly sound. All right, so this is one of the new places. Can you land on these things? Very cool. Not sure I managed to pin something earlier. Oops. Oh, no, these things... Okay, they exist, but they don't exist. I understand. They're aesthetically pleasing. They're holograms. You have 13 cats. Cool. Cathead, hey, Luther, how's it going? And it is fine. He's so cute. You can land on the ones that have waterfalls, rivers, the bigger ones. Wow, though. Look at this planet, though. Holy crap. So this is like one of the awesome looking ones. So apparently some of them are solid. I'll look for some of the solid ones. But this is cool, huh? That's the Cat Lady Deluxe pack. Supposedly you can jetpack to them, but good luck. Oh, so just not the ship. Yeah. I think I got close. Right? I mean, I wasn't too far off. The Cat Lady DLC, yes. Isn't this so pretty? It's amazing. What a cool planet, Z. What did you name it? The Center. I don't even have one cat right now. It makes me so sad. You should get one soon, if you want. Less than halfway. I think I got there. Narrator, he did not... I got close. I got close there. Hi, welcome on in. How you doing on the stairs? Oh, my God. You need to jump, Doug. Oh, my God. None of that. My hopes and dreams. I can see Z's freighter. That's cool. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. I have an idea. All I need is itsy bitsy. There we go. My land mammal. Reptile. Creature. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I said mammal. It's definitely not a mammal. Hold on. Hold still. Hold. Okay, ride you. Okay, then I start from up here. Oh, I'm stuck. It's working. If only the creature were larger. No. No! Catch me, Itsy Bitsy! Catch me! Narrator. It didn't catch him. Don't you have a flying pet? I do, but they don't really fly. I've got a couple flying pets. I think. This one flies. It just doesn't really go up, you know? What the hell is that? That was little Itsy Bitsy. This is me after I get back to Italy and my parents shove food down my throat. Did you try double jumping, Dunk? I didn't try. Look around for creatures, Dunk. Some really cool ones. Yeah, I will. Throw a Pokeball. Could try that. I don't think it'll work. The flying pets really only hover. Yeah, they kind of fly where they want. Okay, Z says there's some cool planet creatures here. Holy moly, look at that thing. What? I want it. That is very awesome. I'm afraid I might have to replace all my old pets with higher fidelity ones. I'm afraid. Look at this. The only problem with these is I assume a lot of these aren't procedurally generated, so I guess everyone will have them, but I mean, they do look really cool. You miss No Man's Sky a lot. It's a cool game. New bugs are kind of cute. I mean, he does look like he's trudging this way and that. This is the same type of biome you find. It's really cool. And Z, did you name this planet the Center? I definitely have some creatures other people have broken. A bird that goes super high. He's very proud and bossy. He really is. I will not... Oh, he's coming. Oh, you're... Hold on. I can catch him. There we go. Offer food. Interact with the animal. I will adopt you as my companion. Or stimulate your mucus. Peeps, how many times do you see a creature in the wild and you just decide to stimulate its mucus, as is tradition? I think I'll... I don't know. There's a few different ways we can go with this. Lovely? Yeah, blah. All the time, says Sim. Sounds like an idea. Monstaro, you must tell me if I must go look at your base there on Richard as well. I did see it there. Monstaro Mart. Used to often call them men. Never. I'll adopt you as a companion, and then we can maybe stimulate your mucus later. Alright, who would like... The creature's name is Pavoto. Hey, Pavoto. Who would like Pavoto named after them? What do we think? Hi, hey, how's it going? It's mucus stimulation time. That's adoption time. How you doing, Penny? Nice to see you. Me, says Blans. Hard pass. Hey, Jenna, how you doing? Yes, welcome on everyone. Thank you so much for the follows, peeps. Thank you for being here today. We always make so many good friends playing No Man's Sky. I have no idea why, but thank you so much, peeps. Really do appreciate you all popping by. How did you find this planet? My moderator, Zawanechi, found it. I think she just zipped through space. Z, was there any sort of tricks that you used to find this? Or how did you find the planet? I'm so in love with this update. The waves alone were worth it. I actually haven't seen them yet, Penny. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'll adopt you as my companion, and then we can stimulate your mucus later. No, Z. There, Z over there found it. That's not a quote worth quoting. What does it even mean? Z, did you look for anything specific on the galaxy map? So, like, I can generally help you find paradise planets. But I mean, I almost just want to live here right now. And just abandon our entire other system for this. I mean, look at it. Alright, folks, we're going to play a bit of a guessing game. Who wants to play a guessing game? Okay. I am going to be thinking of something, and you're all going to guess it. Now, I do apologize if you guess it and I miss it, because a lot of people are going to type. I'm so sorry. But if you would like Pavoto, named after you, I am thinking of... Let me just first think of it. Now I'm thinking of things, but I keep changing it. I keep changing it so that it's harder to find, because I must make it rare so you people can get it. Alright, I'm going to think of something tricky. Okay. I am thinking of an animal. The first person to get the animal, I will name this creature after you. I probably should have checked. I haven't gone too obscure. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it yet. There's a lot of information. All right, I'm gonna. I might have to give a clue. I actually honestly think it's too abstract. Maybe. All right. I also like. I'm like 95% sure I'm correct in what I think the beast is. Okay, it is a form of. Oh God, I should look this thing up. I'm going to say ape. I might have had... It's an ape, not a monkey, I think. I think it's an ape. Okay, it's a type of ape. I don't think it's a monkey. I think it's an ape. Oh, Sim got it. It was a gibbon. It was a little gibbon. That's what it was. Or a big gibbon. It's a gibbon. I don't even... Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this thing now. I don't even remember what a gibbon looks like. Good job, Sim. Look at you go. It was a gibbon. Okay, it's more monkey. No, it's apes. It's ape. It's not monkey. Hey, look at that thing. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so it does classify as an ape, not a monkey. I think monkeys have longer tails, yeah? Gibbons are apes. Phew. Right, you get your mucus tickled. Yes. Sim, congratulations. It is you who shall have your mucus tickled this day. They're so cute, they really are. Oh my God, is that the thing from that video clip? Sorry, is it a gibbon? I don't know if any of you saw this thing. It's just a... Sorry, I mean, we shouldn't just look at videos now, but just... Gibbon disappear. Wait, where's the... Yeah, this thing. That's a monkey. Okay, I don't think this is actually a gibbon. I don't know why this video... I love this video. Nope, not this one. This is just an ad for a man who has flu. Probably should have got the YouTube Premium, huh? I don't know why I like this clip so much. The gibbon made me think of it. Watch him. Watch him. Where did he go? I don't think it's a bad ending. He just disappears. And then he never comes down. I don't know if this one's got something different. I quite enjoy the little disappearing monk here. Normally they just cut it there. I don't know what that good ending, bad ending nonsense was. Normally they just cut it as he disappears. Just makes a sound and stops. Like, did he ever come down? I don't know. He ascended. I think he did. There's a sound and a clip to use in the stream. And he's gone. And now I know he loves ads. I don't, to be honest, I have YouTube Premium just, you know, if it's there, it's going to show all the stuff I looked up on YouTube. And you people are like, oh, gross. Dunk looks up that artist music video. Ugh. Ugh, you know? That's why. So I don't really know how to do it. I don't want it remembering anything, you know? You'd be like, I knew that Dunk watched, 13 and a half hours straight of Shake It Off by Taylor Swift. And everyone would be like, yeah, Taylor Swift's okay, but the 13 and a half hour long version? Well, I don't want to click repeat the whole time. I don't know, Okay, I need to get inside. I'm going to name this creature momentarily. Shake it off, shake it off. Ooh, ooh. Turn off history? Alligator, that's a new thing, right? I've actually done it. He's in Nirvana, yes. He has plus 15 max levels now. Hey, how's the new content? Fat guy with Fat Cat, I haven't seen it yet. And yet you want to watch an 8-minute song from Z. No, I won't watch an 8-minute song from Z. I forgot to apologize. No, Dark Holiday, no need to apologize. Nice to see you. Did the auto mod get you? Did the auto mod get you? I don't know. I don't mind. I say words in stream. I say things like no, it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind. That's all. I'm just waiting for the storm to pass. For anyone who's just joined, Z found a really cool language. What? I didn't say anything bad. Sorry, did I get auto? I say things like, oh, hickory ham. Gosh darn it, and fiddlesticks. You can read lips, says Casey. No, you can't. You thought it was your tinnitus. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, Dark Holiday, you're good, friend. You're good. Yeah, the language is way too hard. Yeesh. It's fine. I get scared one day that the bleeper doesn't work. Okay, there's only one problem with this planet. The storms freaking suck. So maybe we should look for another one. But I really want to live on a planet like this now. I think that it is very, very important. I think it'll be cool. Okay, sorry. Alright, also we need to... I found this thing earlier as well. Its name is Flyy Floop. I didn't name it. The procedural generation actually called it Flyy Floop. Okay, this thing is called... Simbug. Simbug. Everything the light touches, Simbug, is our kingdom. Sim, are you okay with Simbug? Come now, Simbug. It sounds like Simba. No, maybe? And please read your latest comment. I can't see, it's gone. There's too many. Please post it again. Oh, it does have a rainbow though. Sim, I do apologize at Wispy, but I don't know what to do on mobile. Do I do it from somewhere else? What was that for? Yeah, because many people ask, when I went to Flourishing Galaxy, Isotim 10th Galaxy, because I assume this would be a variant of Paradise Planets. They're far more common here, and I think they're indeed a variant of Paradise Flourishing Grass Planet. So Isentam is the 10th galaxy, and that galaxy is known for flourishing planets. Oh god! I never should have adopted Simbug. Look at that thing. Sim! Wait, is that its face? I thought its thing was up. Oh, it's just the back of a Simbug. Never mind, it was exposed. No, what is this thing? Oh my. Adoption envy? This should be Simbug. I don't know what's going on anymore. No, I like this one, but also I like the other one. I think I might have to get rid of all the old companions to get the new ones. Oh my god, look at its smile. Look at that smile. Say cheese. Hey, look at that. Okay, I'll probably take it from a photo. That thing is wild. It's awesome. Say murder blender. I'm sure it's very friendly. Okay, the problem is I don't have any more slots. Oh, I might have to get rid of something. Okay. I think, because all these new creatures are cool, I think it's time. All right, my beetle. I mean, it does fly and stuff, but I think it's time to let you go. But if I let you go, I will never know. Oh, it's gone. Okay. And then Skylar, this one as well. I think people have seen this. It's all the common types. I need to get the exotic ones, you know? Everyone's seen all these things before. Oh man, but they're my friends. My friendly creatures. Zoe, you're off to bed, sleep well. Have I found the living building yet? No, there's a living building? Yeah, I want this thing as well though. Okay, stimulate mucus or adopt. Okay. Look at this friendly beast. I love it. I must keep it. Oh, Sim, there's another, and it looks like a ball of blisters. This planet is nasty. Oh, you're talking about like a ball that's here. I'll take a look-see. The new bugs they showed in the trailer kind of look like some of the bugs in Helldivers. Yeah, I mean, this one kind of is like that as well. All right, who would like this creature named after them? Should we play another guessing game? All right. Oh. Okay. The guessing game now is going to be I am thinking of a country. The first person, Gibbon, was a good call. The first person to guess the country that I'm thinking of, I'll name this creature after you. Okay. What do we got? Holy moly. Busy looking at all the names. Okay. Don't think it's come up yet. I'm so sorry, peeps. I can't blink. I blinked. I might have missed some. I'm sorry. Holy moly. I hope I didn't miss anyone saying it. Okay. I don't think I've seen it. Okay, now the problem is, you know, I just chose a random, like, difficult one to think of. I swear I haven't seen it yet. I think... now I need to Google where it is. It's like... It's European. Yes? I literally was the first one that came into my mind. Like, I hope no one said... Okay. In the name of it is like someone who is supple. I guess. Could be said to be a word that sounds like it's in there. Oh my god, I'm gonna get myself in so much trouble here. Alright, there we go. It's Lithuania. Did anyone say Lithuania before buckling? Anyone say Lithuania? Like, you know, it's a thing. It was Lithuania. Sorry, it's Lithuania is the answer. Supple? Like if you supple, you lith, you know? Surely that's not a real place? It's a real place. Hold on. Let me just see if Stream has proven himself. Okay. Firstly, Lithuania is a country in Europe. See? Lithuania, country in Europe. Look how pretty it looks. Over here in Lithuania. Okay. And then if we go supple, synonyms. Lith is the first one to come up. Hey, look at that. Supple, lith.
Lithe.
Well, lithe is how you say that. All right, I've been living. No, okay. Damn it, I was so close to greatness and lithe. Huh. It's lithe, lith. All right. Well, moving swiftly along. Never Google things live on stream. People will laugh at you. Okay. This is called a bugling NMS. Dunk, you're silly apparently. Living between Lithuania and Estonia. Oh man. Lithe? I've literally always thought that word was lith. What the hell's lith? I've never heard anyone say it before. I've just read it in a book. Oh, lithlums. lingered, you know? I don't know. Life is life, da da da. Life is life. Those are not the lyrics to that song. Da 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 da. Streamers dumb. Life, life, live a la. Lith is nothing in English. Alright. Well, I'm an idiot. Streamer's an idiot. I was so close to greatness. Lithuania. Either way, we've named the creature. That's good. Okay, so apparently there's another... Oh my god, is that the thing you're talking about, Z? Nope. That guy got in the way. That was two creatures amalgamated into one. Alright, Sim, does this count as a ball or not? For anyone who doesn't know, my moderator Sim likes collecting spherical objects. Is World Part 1 out? Yes, it is. That's the blister ball. Sim, do you like it? So now you go to bed? Good luck, Zoe. Alright, apart from the fact that it really sucks on this planet, it's a really cool planet. Does that make sense? It's a roly blob, it's disgusting. Life is short, just do it. I wonder what part 2 will bring. You know, that would be the biggest troll of ever, Johnster. Imagine that they don't release part 2. World's part 1. And then that's the last update they ever release. I was thinking that would be particularly trolly. That would be nice. Or go straight to World's Part 3. Kind of like what Goat Simulator did with its game. There was no Goat Simulator 2. They went straight to Goat Simulator 3. Really cool? You mean really hot? Yes. It's inhabitable, but other than that, it's pretty good. Okay, hold on. I need to just love this creature. The little broken heart makes me sad. That's right, I love you. Okay. Apparently riding the creature does nothing to shield you from the weather. Okay, bye, for real. Cheers, Zoe. Have a good one. How the hell did I get you? I'm still watching Gen V. I thought it was killing you. No, it's just the weather. I'm trying to show off how beautiful this planet is, but it won't stop raining. I remember that time I discovered a paradise planet, and I wanted to show it off to all the wonderful viewers, and then it just rained and rained and rained for 12 weeks straight. Remember that time? Of course not. It's an open-top vehicle. Lithographs are a thing, but they're not supple. Thank you, Finder. Hey, there we go. Or are they lithographs? Sounds like Ireland. Wait, you haven't heard about Goat Simulator 2 was better than 1 and 3. I was led to believe they went straight to 3. It was 2 like the hidden mini game somewhere. Alright, we're going to try this thing. So for anyone who's said, how did I find this planet? Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, you can find planets using various numbers and whatnot. So this planet's probably too hot. So looking at all the codes here, so an E, I would normally go for an F or a G. Actually, what the hell made you decide to go to this one, Z? Stand, please. All right, I'll stand. Lithographs are found in the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. I can't believe I got it right, but so wrong. Listen, be honest, okay? How many of you have words in your language that you thought were right, but were not? So, like, for instance, okay, I'll tell another one. I, for years and years and years, thought that you said it's the overarching angle. So you say it's overarching, but it's actually overarching. But I thought it was overarching. And I will admit this freely. I don't know if I should, but I'm sure some of you have got gaps in your education. Hey? You've got it. Oh, Sim. I know, Sim, can I saw you down the river? I know that Sim thought that it was in the main time, as opposed to in the meantime. I think that was that the one, Sim? Is that how it went? In the main time. They're like, I thought it was just the main time. No, it's meantime. None of you have all words correct? I don't know. Oh, I just found an island with a waterfall, and you can indeed land on them. Z, was that on that planet? I sing wrong words in songs all the time. I mean, okay, I think that happens to everyone. No one can hear the way that singers are singing the lyrics all the time. So yeah, that can't be helped. I don't know if anyone knows the band Smashing Pumpkins. I actually had this happen the one time. I was at a night spot, and there was a man there that had been drinking a lot, and he was singing the song. Now, if you don't know the song, it goes, "In spite of my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage." And this guy was belting out at the top of his lungs, "A spider in the rain, I am still just a rat in a cage." You're like, a spider in the rain. That's what you think those lyrics are. Spider in the rain, you're still just a rat in the cage. I mean, it must have made sense in his mind, I'm sure. Spider in the rain. I'm still... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I guess Incy Wincy laid down a precedent that he just couldn't ignore. I used to think it was cash or fancy, but it's cash, like cash. Yeah. Oh, you thought it was cachet. Oh, look at my stuff stored here in my cachet. That's very fancy, Lady Tessa. I thought it was epitome. Oh, the epitome. Yeah, I think everyone... Epitome's a hard one. I plead the lith, Your Honor. I think pronunciation and spelling often differ. That's true, they do. And it is bullet with butterfly wings. Good job. Happens all the time with song lyrics? Yeah, sounds correct to me. Spare me his life for his pork sausages. Life was hard before Shazam and the internet. Spare me his life for his pork sausages. Which song is that? Is it cachet if cash has an accent over the E? Cachet. I thought it was Kwee. Kwee-wee. I need to wait in the Kwee-wee. Yosemite was yours? Yosemite. No, but okay, listen, everyone would say Yosemite. Unless you hear Yosemite Sam, you don't know what the hell you're looking at there. Yosemite. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Determine and examine. Listen, effect and effect. Still no one in the human language knows it. I can't listen to Blinded by the Light without being wrapped up like a douche in the middle of the night. Blinded by... I'm gonna have to... I can't think of which part that is. I used to say cachet too. I knew someone who earnestly believed cacophony was pronounced like cacophony. I mean, cacophony actually suits the word better. What is this cacophony? What is this noise I hear? Silence the cacophony. Vegemite, Yosemite, yeah. I used to say Europe. Okay, for Europe, I like that. See, peeps, my lith is not so bad. Lithe. When I read the Harry Potter books far before the movies, I read it as Hermie 1. Like, oh, you watch it. Oh, Hermie Mo. Hermie 1. You didn't blame them for it? This kind of makes sense. Yeah, this is one of these ring planets. So, folks, I'm just trying to discover some of the nice new planets over here. Hermie 1? Yeah. Good old Hermie 1. And where's Hermie 2 when you need them? Okay, I'd always like to make like a race planet of this, if you could go between the rings and make it an obstacle course. But, yeah, nothing like that. Now I'm trying to think of words I don't know how to pronounce. Kakok is Greek and means bad. Kakok. A lot of book characters I don't bother to sign out their names. Listen, like, I mean, I read a book once called Name of the Wind. The main character's name is spelled like this. Hey? How the hell do you say that? Kavatha. Kavothi. And they never tell you. And then I heard the audiobook. I'm like, oh, it's Kvoth. I do tell you Kvoth. Okay, obviously, how would I not know to pronounce him Kvoth? Just, yeah, call the main character Bob, you know? So I can actually read it. What a book, though. You will never get the third book, Jezerino. It's never coming out. That man schemed us all. Kvoth the Raven, Nevermore? Yes, it is what is it? Edgar Allan Poe had a thing similar to that, right? But I think that's spelled differently, isn't it? Or is it the same name? Kvoth the Raven, hey, how you doing? So I actually didn't know it from Edgar Allan Poe. I actually knew it from Name of the Wind. Just name them all Steve, yeah. I'm going to live through the rise of AI. I will live long enough for this book. No. He's never writing it. AI is going to have to finish it for you. Okay, so in theory, I'm telling you, some of these planets, I can feel it. Is there a way that you can see if a planet's good here? No. Not till you've been to it. Which one of these feels lucky? It was. I think it's spelled Quoth. It has been... Oh, yes. Okay, the Edgar Allan Poe one. Okay, so no. So Edgar Allan Poe's one's Quoth like that. The next Stormlight Archive is in November or December. Yeah, but that author actually finishes his books. Sanderson knows how to finish. Scan them in space from your freighter. Oh, okay. Z, remind me how to do that? I haven't done this in a while. Okay, sorry. I actually haven't done this. Give your streamer step-by-step instructions. Okay, I've forgotten how to do this. The freighter scanner room saves so much time. Okay, there is a way to do this easily. Pixel Dunkster, don't look at me when I hyperdrive. Twitch can't handle the encoding. There's a table with holographic planets. Go there. Yes, ma'am. In the main, it's nothing I need to build, huh? It's this. Is it over here? Freighter warp map. Is that right? Sanderson is a beast of variety. He's nuts. Not that. Okay. That one that I built. Okay, I think that I don't actually know what I've built in this particular freighter, though. So I can make it if I need to. I will have placed in one of my rooms. I think it's this. Yes. Oh, and you just click it like that, huh? Discovered by me. Discovered by me. They're all discovered by me. Cerulean, Endless Morass, Barren, Verdant, Overgrown, and Arctic. I'm assuming none of these fit the criteria for what I'm looking for, huh? What is Cerulean? I've just realized that Kiro's cabin looks like a hamster habitat. It looked fantastic. I love the little tubes and stuff. Overgrown might be it. Okay. We have a chance to do this. Okay. Now, judging from the beasts, I'm not thinking, huh? I think looking at the outlines here might be giving this away. Do you think the fact that we're looking for one of the new planets, that might mean no? Cerulean is a shade of blue, yes, but the planet that is Cerulean, what does that mean from the game perspective? Thank you, Tyne. I found tasty grubs on an endless morass. Lush biomes, rainy, verdant, tropical, viridescent, paradise, temperate, humid, overgrown, flourishing, grassy, bountiful. Those are all the ones that could work. So this verdant one can work. This one technically could. No, I think, okay, so I think that's always the picture that it shows if you haven't seen the creatures. Just a placeholder? Yeah, okay, I see that. All right. And then you have to fly to them, huh? Does anyone know why my Twitch drop progress hasn't gone up? Just a refresh. It should work. It's normally just more your browser has stopped more than the progress. Press F5 or refresh should work it for you. Generally. Works 99% of the time, 100% of the time. It's kind of lazy. Yeah, Z, if you need to rest, you can rest. Don't there are short-range teleporters in the freighters? You don't have to take the stairs. Super soft drink, I always take the stairs. I know that there's this thing. I always take the stairs, because what about my pedometer, dude? What's going to happen to my step count if I do this? Eh? What's going to happen? I have to take the stairs. I can't help it. It's just the way of things. You know, you got to get that step count in. Very important. I guess if you need to get those steps in, I got to get the steps in. Definitely. I think it says Cerulean planet is potentially the blue-tinted monochrome planet. Alright, so there's actually quite a few here in the system that I could actually visit. So I've chosen fairly well, I guess. In space, nobody can see your steps. They can see my steps. At least 4 people that are watching right now can see my steps. You can't get off your first planet. Maddie, it is the trickiest of all the ones to get off of. Is there a way to mark a planet from here? So if I want to visit a planet, I can't remember. Is there one to... I suppose only you have to look at it like this, huh? You can't even mark it? Why not just walk to every planet then? It's a little bit far, if I'm being completely honest, to walk to all of them. Okay, I am... Okay. Endless Morass. Yes, so Cerulean can work. Arctic's not going to work. Overgrown might work. Verdant. Overgrown, Verdant. And Cerulean Eels. Maybe one of the new things. So there's the Cerulean one over there. Okay. Go check this out. But you need those steps. I do need the steps, but I think walking to another planet is potentially a little bit too far. Walking around in my own space station a little bit more achievable, you know? Goals. Can you try to mine a copper indium deposit and see if you can restore it infinitely? What do you mean restore it infinitely? I shouldn't. It should normally disappear. Oh, okay. No, this was this one. Okay, so I had been to this one. That makes sense. Try refreshing again, see if it changes. It should. I've never actually seen Touchwood the drops be bad. It's normally just a bit of a bug. You can keep restoring it. Like, by doing what? That's interesting. I doubt that's by intention. Just put the pedometer on a crewmate when you take the portal. It's not about insurance reasons. It's about actually walking the steps, you know? Okay. So it's just the green one and that other one, and then I think we're cool. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm looking for, I'm just looking for some of the new planets. And hopefully, with a bit of luck, I find somewhere pretty. I assume with the tool that allows you to terraform, Dunk. A terraformation tool. Okay, no, I've never tried that. Super soft drink, I never look at view count. Doesn't matter how many people are in here. 55,000. But that is very cool. Thank you so much, peeps. No large raids today. Wow. Very awesome of you, peeps. Thank you for that. Shoo-wee. Shoo-wee. Really do appreciate you all popping in. I find drops work better when auto redeem points is on. Yes, there's a way you can do that. That's through Better TTV, yeah. Folks, why do I keep going to the menu? It's a bit of a problem. Look at my face. There's still, I don't think Twitch has fixed it yet. Twitch's encoding literally can't handle space. Intergalactic space warfare. It turns me into a terrible, terrible monster man. Remember when you were stealing copper from Vex, you can use the same tools and holes to fill in? Well, okay. You're pixeled? It happens. That's why I have to go to the menu. Otherwise, this happens. Looks normal to me. It does not look normal to you. Okay, I actually have quite high hopes from this. This thing looked like a forest from space. Ah, you're back. Okay. There's a huge world issue going on with Microsoft and systems. Oh? It turns into one of your emotes. Okay. That's not good. Okay, now I think this is just a regular planet. Damn it! I had high hopes for it. Potato Dunk? No, it's until Twitch improves its encoding, it's always going to happen. It's fine. Just don't look at your streamer. Don't judge your streamer's disgusting, terrible face while they're busy being boosted like that. You had some issues with Opera GX and low memory mode? Yeah, I think it also depends. I mean, also obviously try a different browser if you'd like. Pixels hide the wrinkles. That's okay. I'll just take the wrinkles. Okay, so this is the other one. It's kind of like pinky and blue. Is there a more intelligent way to do this? I think it is this one. But is there a more intelligent way to kind of know which planet you want to go to, other than identifying it by looking at it? Because that's all I'm doing. I'm just busy looking at it. There it says lesson alpha. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the wrong one. Help the new players. So just so everyone knows, I mean, there are like a few exploits and stuff, but if anyone ever wanted to, like this game literally has difficulty settings. You can come in here and actually say that you don't even need resources. You can literally just say crafting is free, purchases are free, fuel usage is free, goods availability is like, you don't actually need to do something like that if you don't want to, you know? So the devs have pretty much decided there's so many exploits and ways to do things that they're like, you know what, it's fine. Just have whatever you want. You don't need electricity. If you want to set your game, play the game however the hell you want it. It really doesn't make a difference. I just play on standard, but I mean, yeah, it's generally completely fine. Hey, Song, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Well, I found a red mountainous planet with floating islands, but it has aggressive sentinels. Z, how are you being so much better at this than me? Alright, screw it. I'm going over to Z then. I will go to a different system. Press C, then tab. Hold on, C. Then tab. C. Like that. Then tab. Click the bar. Type ice cream, enter, and press Z, and it'll find whatever you're tracking. What? Is that for real? Sorry, what is... The difficulty settings made me like this game again. No more tedious grind. Yeah, whatever it is that you need. Yeah, I think I might have been a mess with you. I mean, I was just like, what? You know what the problem is? I didn't read... Until I saw the ice cream, I didn't actually read the whole sentence. I was going to go step by step, Dark Holiday. Well played, well played. I understand this is revenge for my feelings about a certain movie. I made your night. Listen. The day someone comes in and says you press Alt F4, that's the way that you do it. And then that's how you find it. And then I always press Alt F4. I go, oh, let me try that. And then I go to my end screen. They always think that they've got me. And I go, ah, you will never get me, you fool. I know what Alt F4 does. Something like that. Nobody the Nomad, how's it going? How you doing? Z is better than most things than you. That is true. If not all things, right? Wait, did it? Wait, I don't think Z's my party anymore. Come land where I am, floating island with a waterfall. Z, I went in there specifically so it would let me track you. Maybe I didn't get out. Thought I had. The Alt F4 got me. Hey Harlem, how you doing? Super Soft Drink does it in Goat Simulator. If I'm being honest, it's been a long time since I've seen it and I thought it was a fine movie, but not great. Oh no, one of us dropped. Yeah, we're not in a team anymore, Z. I will come to you. Multiplayer enabled. View No Man's Sky. Friend list. I don't see you here, Z. There's no Z. Z. Hi, thanks. Hey, Harley. I don't know. I don't see you on my list, Z. I think you turned off multiplayer. Quit to mode select. Is that the quickest way to do it? Like that. Join friends. Z's currently playing alone. Joining lobby. Connecting. Done. It's the only way to do it? Okay. I thought I could click friends and do something like that. That's fine. I can't wait to see the new update on Xbox. I heard a lot of people saying that the update's a bit delayed. Hi mate, you just got the game on Steam. I hope that you have a fantastic time in the game. Welcome on in. Potentially rehashing old chat, but you're feeling better, Dunk? I am feeling a bit better. Thank you very much. I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. I literally just had a headache and was like dizzy for like 2 days. It was wild. Technically like a really bad migraine, but it lasted for ages. So I don't know. Time for sleep. Cheers, Super Soft Drink. I have to auto-claim points and stuff on to switch to Chrome. I'll give it time and see if it works. Thank you for the help. Yeah, I hope you come right with that. Obviously, you want your drops. And for anyone who doesn't know, 5 days worth of drops is what you get. So make sure to tune into, it doesn't have to be here, but any Twitch streamer over the next 5 days. It resets in about 5 hours time. And then just note that time, whatever it is in 5 hours time, and then on a 24-hour cycle on that. I always know people who missed something that they wanted. Glad to hear you're on the mend. Yeah, thanks for the concern. That's really awesome. Z, which planet are you on? Is it this one? Wasn't I sick the last No Man's Sky? No, I was fine then. I'm generally quite a healthy guy. I think I was sick in December. Was the last time I was ill. So I'm okay. And it's always people. I'm gonna stay inside alone with my cats. No sickness there. 350 hours in your save. I'm stoked for the swag. Awesome. My friend have similar symptoms. She was suspecting Lyme disease because she works. Mine, I think, might have just been... I went to a barber the other day, and the guy tried to Steven Seagal me and break my neck. True story. That happened. I don't know. He thought he was being cool, like a chiropractor or something. So he gave me like a head massage thing. He slapped my head and was very cool. And then all of a sudden he's like... And he puts my arms up. He's like, no, try it. And then I was like, wait, what's going on? He's like, just relax, just relax, just relax. And he's like, like put my neck this way and then he put my neck that way. I mean, that was about 2 days before I got the headache, but I mean, they could be linked. Oh. Okay, if only I could pilot for it, damn. Oh, so this is neat. So has he actually found one that's got big enough islands that you can actually land on? Oh, that is very fancy. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that I couldn't land on the other islands. Jeez, yeah, it was a whole thing. Can be a nerve got bruised? Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that, so it could be linked to that. Nothing wrong with Crazy Man Hermit Life, I'm telling you, Song. I live that crazy hermit man life. Oh, this does look pretty. So, folks, this is one of the new things, these floating islands. Some really cool planets with this. I'm going to definitely go find us a really pretty planet or a pretty system, for sure, for sure. All right, folks, I do need to go for a quick stretch break, though. I'm going to go for a little bit of a snack as well. So I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. Anyone who's looking for drops, I will be online for the next 5 days. I'll get you to the end of every drops. I'm generally like the butt end of the drops. I'll get you the late ones, and then normally when they reset is about the time I'll usually stop. Sometimes I go a bit longer, and then I'll normally raid over to another streamer that's doing No Man's Sky, and hopefully that just sort of continues for most of the cycle. So I will be here for all the drops the entire week, and I always enjoy these events. I really do. The stream's always buzzing. I always get to meet a whole bunch of awesome new peeps. We get to joke, we get to laugh, we get to see pretty things, we get to laugh at my ineptitude a little bit. It's always a good time. So thanks for being here. I'll be back in just a little while. As I said, just going to get a quick snack. I'll be about 5 minutes or so. I will put on some old No Man's Sky clips. While I wait. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned.
All right, thank you, peeps. This should keep us going for just a little while longer. I'm gonna pull one of those though. I need to space pee.
Ah, come on. Thanks.
What? So this is obviously where we debate missions and such. Damn it. You just sit here and you go, no! Violence is not the only option. With all due respect, what do you know of war? Fair enough, I do not know of war, but I know of peace. Silence, you two! I've made my decision. Hey, like that's 100% the type of conversations that go down in this place. Or this is actually just the TV room and I've blundered completely. The magnificent creature drifts, observing me eyelessly. There is no obvious means for it to see or to propel itself through space, yet somehow it accomplishes both. We have lived this moment before, traveler, yet our meeting is as joyful as it ever was. The creature's words enter my head silently, as though entering my consciousness on some unknown wavelength. I will join your frigate pod when you wish. It is inevitable. Alright, if you're not S-class, you can go to hell. I will permit this. Oh, crap.
Thanks. You're gonna ignore those guys right behind you.
What are you talking about? Oh, the sensor.
Ah! What happened? What happened? Did you just see what happened to me?
I saw what happened to me.
Did
Always-
you get blasted to Timbuktu as well?
I got blasted into the earth. 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
So apparently that one has some sort of area of effect.
10 seconds.
Look. If I scroll it enough, look, undead horse, Timmy, do you see it? Undead horse. Alrighty. I've returned. Anyone still there? Laurie Flower, thank you so much for the prime sub. That's awfully kind here. Wow. Weekend boating. Z, you must also go to sleep if you need to. Wow, look how nice this looks. For anyone who's just joined, I'm on one of the new kind of types of planets. It's awesome, right? Most welcome. Thank you, Laurie. That's really kind of you. And yes, Z does, Sim does have a really nice freighter, as did Z. 97% to the sweet new shuttle. Dragar, I believe in you. You can do it. You can endure this channel for a little while longer just to get to where you need to be. Dragon, nice to see you. N7 Gop, always a pleasure. Hello, hey, welcome on in. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm basically just trying to find some of the new planet types that they have released in the patch. It does seem like there's some pretty cool stuff going on. This is a really nice look. Ooh, okay. Maybe the ground is not quite as solid as you would think in places. But yeah, it's a pretty cool looking planet. You're trying to get glyphs through normal method, going to space stations and talking with travelers and finding some great Earth-like planets. Awesome. Don't walk off the edge like you did. Oh, Z, you did the same thing. Okay. Sim says, welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, welcome on in. I recorded running around, but I haven't posted anywhere. Sim, you should. You should record it. Or you should get into the game sometime, then I can always show it off. It's always a fun thing for me to do, to show off the places for you. Running water, yeah. And I am very much, I can walk on water. Like all other mythical figures that came before me. Peeps, I do apologize if I sound a little bit strange. I'm a little bit nasally for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. So yeah, you found an A-class settlement on your first try? You're joking. I have a B-class settlement. And I've been working on that settlement for like months. Over the weekend would be perfect. Silly work gets in the way, I understand. We have lots of time and lots of days, so no rush. And Z, thank you very much for showing me around today. That's awfully kind of you. N7, look at that cute little kitty cat. So I actually don't know all the different types of planets that you get, but I mean, this one's really cool. And I'm assuming you get this kind of aesthetic on Paradise Planets and
whatever types of planets with the floaty islands, I suppose. What's work, says Angelica. The thing we do. You're building a base on a floating island like this one? I hope that works out, Penny. We were actually busy saying about like the terraforming bases that happen when everything overgrows, so I hope it works on those. I mean, it should. I can't really see an issue why it wouldn't. I'm sure it looks beautiful and fantastic. Ooh, a waterfall. I've never seen that. It's brand new, apparently. So that's the first running water I've ever seen. I've been saying for like an hour now that I would get a cup of tea, but I'm too engrossed in stream. Sim, I literally think nothing has happened in the last hour. What part of it was it that engrossed you? Me pronouncing words wrong, I guess. Seems to be Paradise Variance. Awesome. Quickly take a look, see what we're looking at here. This is an E5PF. So the peculiarities, do you think that that is part of what makes the floating islands now? The juice is loose, says Maddie. I've been told this a few times. Your face, Donkey. Thanks, Sam. Sim has an itch for nasal streamers. I'm so sorry, peeps. It sounds terrible. For anyone who's new here, I promise I normally sound far better. Way more fantastical than today. There's supposed to be a new water physics, including large waves in some places. You should go buy the new ship piece from the Anomaly. Alright. I'll do just that. After I go to the skull place. And we'll see if maybe there's something cool in this pirate system. And then I'll go to the Anomaly here and I'll see what I can see. I think my Dunkstar voice sounds better than your current Dunkstar voice. Oh my gosh, peeps. I mean, I can make it sound... Okay.
Does it sound less nasally when I do this? Maybe. Is that better?
Oh, a dreadnought. Hey, look at this. So, folks, this is how you get the ship that's similar to mine. You come in here, and you have to disable the ship. In order to disable it, you have to shoot it on all of its little bits and bobs. You take out its guns, and you take out its shields, and then you inflict a minion on. I actually used to be able to... I was joking that I would speedrun this. I managed to get it down to about 14 seconds or something, disabling one of these ships. I did this so often when I was trying to get an S-class. There's also like a little bit at the bottom that I've left out now. The asteroid field confused me. Pew, 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 pew. I actually think I was on the wrong side of it. I think it's maybe here. And then you have to basically go down these trenches. You don't have to destroy everything, you just need to destroy certain bits. There's definitely... Is it not here? Maybe it's on the other side. There's definitely something on the underside you're supposed to go first. That's how I basically used to run my gauntlet, was do the undersides, and then I'd come and do the top. It became very much a specific science. Engines before? Yeah, as I say, I used to do it in the whole order. I got confused this time. I haven't done it for months. But there's a way to do it nice and efficiently. More nasally? I'm so nasally. I don't know what it is, peeps. My nose is just blocked. Sorry about that. Your stinging sounds a bit like this. Your voice definitely has a cold? Well, I'm sorry, folks. I don't know why. I guess maybe I just woke up too early. The outer look of space stations has changed since you last played. Yes, I saw one really cool looking space station. It's the only one that I've seen so far. So I will take a look-see at more. Okay, well that was fun. And then I think the engines are here. Yeah, there you go. We just have to be inside. I mean, it's a really cool looking fight. It's not the most difficult or entertaining or skilled, but I mean, it's cool. Yum, yum. Morning, Dunk. You need to take some Airwaves chewing gum we have here in the UK. They'll either unblock your nose or blow your head off. It's like really strong eucalyptus stuff. I definitely need to. I actually do have a nose spray. I'll just use some. Hope you well. Yeah, Tricky Tricks. I'm actually fine. I don't know why I sound like this. It's weird. As long as you're feeling better, I am. This has got nothing to do with the way I felt. Thanks for being here. Honestly, I feel perfect, peeps, even though I sound like crap. That's fine. That's okay. Very weird. And then there are no men in the sky. There are no men in the sky. Okay, let's just fill up these. So, folks, my ship is very powerful. If anyone's busy sort of looking at this and going, what the hell? It's not particularly challenging. I'm just supposed to do this a bit better. You also look a little bit off as the hairpiece less moist. Oh, shut up! I will abandon stream soon. All you people and your horrible, horrible comments. The new update looks amazing. Yes, this was a few updates ago. Sky vlogs to me. Yeah, you know what you do, Juicy. Just so everyone knows, I would never talk to all viewers that way, only specific viewers. And one of them is a mustachioed man that I know trolls me so. And that is him right over there. He knows what he does. He knows. Just like up this tip this morning, it's a bit damp. Oh. Is that not disabled? I can't believe how much worse I am at this than I used to be. There's probably like one piece left maybe that I'm supposed to destroy. A couple more of these. Yeah, at this rate I might actually destroy the ship by accident. Okay, did we win? Supposed to surrender at some point. What have I left here? Oh, thing over there. Is that it? Give up! There we go. Okay, that's all it was. Hi, hey Geordie Wild, how's it going? You look gorgeous, thank you. Capital Gunship, good night, Duncan Chat. Cheers, Ichi Money Sniper. After seeing the update trailer, I bought it. Can't wait to play. Daffodil, that was it. The update trailer is the thing that got you. Is life Gucci? All's fantastic. You're making it hard on yourself? As I say, I used to run that thing literally in like about 14 seconds. You start on the engines, and then you root up, you get the big gun, and then I think you run the stars. I can't remember what bits it was. It was literally, you didn't have to shoot everything. I just honestly can't recall which bits you were supposed to shoot. It was February, and I've played so many games since then, I don't remember a thing that's happened, apparently. So, yeah. All you need to do is warp, then shields, that's it. Yes, I honestly can't remember. So, the shields and the warp. Engines and then the laser cannons on the back. Yeah, you don't have to do the little ones, right? I don't know. I'll do it next time I come across it. As I had it down last time, but I've forgotten all of it. Okay, let's get a look-see at what's going on here. How many players per match? Barzy, it's not that type of game, huh? A match? No, so it's not a... That was an AI ship. I was just teaching a lesson that I can take. I've already got an S, so I don't even know why I'm here, but... You know. It's going to be an S just to kind of taunt the rest of you that don't have S's. That's what it'll be. Oh, no, it's a C, okay. Decline you offer, and I will blow you out of the sky. Give me credits. I demand tribute. 6.7 mil, cool. No, but online, with how many with the new update? Players per match on, no, so it's a persistent online world. I don't know how many people in each instance, if that's what you mean. Only the big balls in the trenches, those are the shields. Only the big balls, not the other ones. I have an S-class pirate freighter too, it's nice. As I say, peeps, I honestly, I won't be doing too much of that. I literally did that for 2 days last time. As I'm actually kind of surprised I've forgotten what I had to do, but I ran those trenches and ran those trenches and ran those trenches till I got S. It literally took me 2 days on stream to get it. So yeah, I decided I definitely won't be doing too much of this. If I see one, I'll just shoot it for fun and make it look cool. But I've already got an S. It's not a thing I have to do. Hey, Secret Squirrel, how's it going? Yeah, we always do really well on No Man's Sky. It's very cool to see. It's definitely the only game I can get up to numbers like that without a raid. I lost internet, so I assume that's the universe's way of telling me to go to bed. Z, you get yourself all the rest, my dear. I always enjoy all the friends we make here, peeps. Thank you very much. I never do look at view count, though. I always stream exactly the same if there are 3 people or if there are 3,000 people. So always wonderful to have you all here. And thank you for that. And Z, thank you so much for helping me. Showing me some cool things. In actual fact, hold on. Before we do that, I think I've reached my maximum with these. But I can take a look-see. See. Gross. It won't do, it won't do. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's really awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. Night bestie Z, you sleep the sweetest. Thank you for showing me some stuff and things, and thanks for coming into stream early. Z actually came in late. She didn't know we were on early, but I know that she meant to be here early. So what time does the drop day reset? It will be in 5 hours time. So whatever that is for your time zone, it's 5 hours. And it's going to be that time every single day. If you go ! drops, the website actually has a timer that you can see. Please be kind to me, Z's boy. So yeah, so don't worry about local time just yet. It's 5 hours from now, whatever that is for your time zone. Did I check out Thrones of Liberty? I don't know what Thrones of Liberty is. You can blow these up after the first fight. Just never tried. Yeah, I just get confused. If I don't blow them up, I don't know what's happening, you know? I also think I am full on this, so, I mean, technically I'd take one of these if they were an A or an S, or maybe even a B, but, yeah. Pew, 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 pew. What? New Amazon game? Korean World of Warcraft? Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Beta out today. Oh, that's probably why I haven't heard about it. I guess I can take a look-see. It doesn't sound the best, if I'm being honest. Is it cool? I've played a couple Korean MMOs. They're normally quite, they like you to do a lot of hard work to get things, which is fine. Pew, 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 pew. But is it sexy? Locket? That is the question that we're going to need to ask ourselves. Alright. This entire endeavor has been a waste of time. A C-class freighter with a C-class frigate. An aggressive waste of my time. And for that, we will blow them out the sky. We will show them the meaning of pain. Sorry, I know that sounds harsh, but they are pirates and, you know, they're not the nicest characters. Character games seem to be very sexy and even more pay to win. It is true. I often find Korean RPGs, those are the games that the less your character wears, the higher your armor class. So your character sort of starts out in a really cool, like you'll play like a Templar, you know, like a giant shield and shoulder pauldrons, and you're like, wait, that's the starting outfit? What the heck? And then slowly but surely your character just gets more and more naked as your armor class goes up and your ability increases, until eventually you just have like a strap that covers the bits, and yeah, that's what it is. I'll love it, you reckon? Maybe. Alright, so there's my actual freighter. Body and soul! Hey, Valora Nord Raid. How's it going, Valora? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. How is everyone doing? It's a U raid, it is. Folks, for anyone who hasn't seen Valora, you should. Valora is amazing, Valora is incredible, and totally worth your time. How are things going, Valora? Thank you for thinking of us. The naughty bits? Yeah, they cover all the naughty bits. It's a rule of thumb, the more exposed your skin, the stronger you are. It's true. It's true. Definitely in RPGs from Korea. Because as you get strong, you need less protection. Oh, is that what it is, Tyne? Why would I want to hide my hardened skin with this armor? For anyone who's just joined and has no idea what we're talking about how certain RPGs, mostly Korean RPGs, the more scantily clad your character becomes, the higher your armor class. But I like Tyne's theory here. It's because you're like, why would I want to cover my diamond-encrusted, powerful skin with this useless steel armor? Makes sense. Little Purple Moon, thank you so much for the 45 months. Wow. Holy moly. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. This is my ship. This is my fleet. These are my little frigates. I've got like a pirate-themed freighter and frigates. I think it looks pretty cool. Other than that, I'm just basically exploring the galaxy looking for pretty stuff today. It's the same logic with bikini armor, you think. It is. And yeah, Valora, how was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic one. Always good to see you, Valora. You're far, far, far too kind to us. Are you still busy playing Horizon? I haven't played the new one. I only played the old one. I never played it. Was online players were invisible. If you press escape and you go network, you just decide if you want multiplayer enabled or disabled. And that'll determine whether you see people or not. That's it. Have you tried using a portal? Yes. It worked fine for me. What's up? Did it not work for you? My portal seemed fine. It was lovely. Still Forbidden West. Such a great game. You have the itch to play this now? You should give it a go. No Man's Sky is fun. It's definitely more for... What's the word? It's like a slow burn game. This game is just about exploring... I love it for stream because I can talk nonsense. That's what I do. I literally just talk nonsense and you can see pretty things and... You know, you fight a couple of things here and you get like on a little quest, but it allows me to banter, which is cool. I like that a lot. Can you actually see people outside of the hub? Yes. You generally don't, unless you're in a party with them, but you can. So that was sort of as the game released, it was a bit of a, I'm going to be kind. It was a little bit of a minor misrepresentation by the developers regarding what you could see and what you couldn't see. But they have fixed that since. So yeah, outside of the hub, you can see other players. Just because the universe is so vast, it's generally unlikely that you do. Sometimes when you do one of the expeditions, it's like a group quest, technically. You'll see quite a few people on other planets. But otherwise, mostly just if you're in a party with someone. The ones you have to power up, I mean. Oh, no, like the glyph portals. No, I haven't seen one of those. Are they cool? Hello, you gorgeous human. I hope you had a lovely week and there's an even better weekend coming for you. May you always find some nuggies close to you and full box of those types of chocolates which sound delicious on your desk. Have a lovely day and may your sleeves never roll down while you're washing your hands. What? That is the kindest lurk message ever. Sleeves rolling down while you wash your hands is literally the worst thing that can happen to a human being. There's nothing worse. It's terrible. Shocking. Thank you for that. Mightily kind of you, and I appreciate the lurks and the kindness. And I don't know what... I assume it means children's... Is that like Kinder Surprise? Is Kinder Chocolate chocolate... Is that the same as just those Kinder Ball things? You can't get the update on Game Pass? I'm sure it'll come soon. No Man's Sky doesn't have to be a slow burn. It's just how Dunk treats it. Eric, what do you do? Come show me this fast-paced No Man's Sky. What is this fast-paced No Man's Sky you speak of? Your character is giving me you shall not pass Sparta vibes. Listen, my character has many different attributes. I was showing this off earlier. My character is basically just cosplaying. I went to the trash heap and I broke an aerial off of a junk ship, and look at that. And everyone thinks it's a fancy stuff, but it's actually just a literal piece of garbage. It's an FM radio. That's all it is. But when I wear it, people think I look cool. In fact, we might work on my appearance. We'll see. I'm just meant to be like I'm the leader of like a pirate frigate, you know? I'm supposed to look cool. Apparently the glyph portals can't be used right now. They require new material. Really? No, I haven't seen any of that, sorry. I haven't actually got to use one. I've just been jumping around by teleporting to people. Hey, Elfie, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We played this like a year ago for a little bit, and this update sure makes me want to go back. Yeah, they've done quite a few updates. It's more like incremental improvements, more than anything major. But yeah, it's always a fun time. Nice staffs. How are they doing? I'm new to the game. Okay, so to be honest, the staff it's a trick. I'm so sorry. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible trick. It's actually just the same as a gun. So for anyone who doesn't know in this game, your multi-tool is pretty much just either a staff or a gun or a pistol or a rifle or a, you know, whatever the hell it looks like. But it's all pretty much the same thing. It all just comes down to what you've put inside. So this thing is actually just for show. I just hold it because then everyone thinks it's fancy. But it literally just does the same as my gun. Except my gun's actually much better because it's got more slots and more power and whatnot. My little alien gun. So I'm literally just holding it for show. It's a scheme. It's a scheme. It's actually, it's a cosplay thing. I was saying this ball in the middle is made with cellophane and cardboard. And inside it, I have a battery-operated globe. It's just busy going like this. And pulsing. That's it. That's all it does. It's actually fake. The bottom is RGB lighting by Razer. That's all it is. Emperor Zerg. You do realize what the new glyph material requirement meant? Worlds War 2 will have a new star system type. I don't know if that means that, but you're saying that's the speculation. Cool. I must be honest, I haven't even applied my mind. That does sound fancy. I'm watching now 6 hours of No Man's Sky and the shuttle is stuck at 68%. Probably just refresh. It should work for you. I think this game looks great. How are you finding? Yeah, good. I've played a lot of No Man's Sky. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is my second most streamed game, actually. It's our most popular game by far. So yeah, whenever we play No Man's Sky, it's always a good time. I only ever hop in on most of the big updates. I've got about 500 hours in, so I've seen most of the stuff. So normally we'll do it like when there's a drop campaign. I'll hop in for 5 days intensively and play some No Man's Sky. But yeah, it's always a good time. Gotta run. Cheers, Eric. You didn't tell me how to get the fast-paced stuff, Eric. The staff is definitely peak drip. There you go, you see. You have and class staff, but the staffs are way cooler. Yep, I googled it. You're 100% cosplaying Emperor Zerg. I didn't mean to cosplay anything. I actually used to look like this. And then everyone was like, oh, cool helmet, except, look. So I do have a Darth Vader-esque, but look how big my helmet is. So everyone just told me that I look more like Darth Helmet from Spaceballs. Which is not cool, because I'm trying to be like super powerful and everyone's supposed to fear me and stuff, you know? So, I don't know. My body's too weak. And then I got these cool shoulder pauldrons to make it look like I'm stockier, but that didn't work. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is a little bit of a conundrum, really. Yeah, you can see I haven't unlocked everything, but I've got... So I don't know. I've gone with this one. I feel like it makes me seem more imposing. The other thing I'm supposed to have is my... This is actually a lot rarer than the cape I have. I have this cape. So this is actually my best cape. It's the rarest one. I got it off like a expedition ages and ages ago. It's pre-loved though. So it's basically, it's already got holes and stuff in it. I bought it this way from a thrift store. I know a lot of people think that I did this, but no, these burns are not from me. The urine stains aren't mine. I found it pre-loved. So I don't know if I should be wearing it as a mark of pride because it's kind of rare, or if I should get a good one. Sim, the bot is broken. The bot is broken. No capes. Capes are cool. People will kill you easily with a cape. But it's good. I started up on Twitch because of the drops last time. You were the first streamer I found. So I always say this, during these drops, it's actually amazing. I've been invited to play with this person. No, thank you. But that's a nice offer. But yeah, a lot of people watch Twitch for the first time when they do the drops. So I do pride myself in, we've converted a few people to Twitch from these drops, which is wonderful. Lots of our loyal viewers actually started off as non-Twitch viewers, came in from that. Who was that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably a misclick? I don't know. Maybe they thought my cape looked so cool. Okay, so Dylan, there is PvP, but honestly, it's not anything. Like, you can do PvP, but I'd say it only works properly if you maybe join like a group of people that are doing PvP, and you sort of meet up that way. Otherwise, it's predominantly PvE. So what do we think? Which cape do we prefer? This one does make me look a bit more imposing, yes? Cool cape, bro. Thanks. Eh? Shiny. It was the cardboard RGB staff that did it. You're not wrong. My cellophane RGB staff made them want to get to know me. I'm interested in buying this game, but I don't really know what it's about. I don't think anyone does. No, I'm joking. So it's a... Okay, I'll quickly show it off. Just for anyone, I know a lot of people are interested in the game. I'll do something interesting for you. So this is basically the premise of the game. This game is... In fact, I haven't looked at the video today. Let me see if I can actually show this off, just to kind of give a indication here. I don't remember if it's the right one, but if you go video... By the way, has everyone seen this? Gladiator 2. Gladiator 2? Maximus is dead. Like, they can't make anything new. They've made Gladiator 2. I mean, I hope it's awesome. I mean, I like Pedro Pascal and all that stuff, but I mean, you know, Gladiator 2? Okay, I'm just going to click one of these. Yes, this is it. Okay, first we have to make sure that we get health insurance and a new bank card. All right, folks. Okay, so this is basically like every single video game that's ever... Is it Maximus's son? I think it... I don't know. I actually don't know how it works. All right, so check this out, okay? I'm going to turn the sound off. So there's a lot of these videos on it, but basically it'll show you like, you know, that's the size of Rocket League's map, and then that's the size of Assassin's Creed, and that's the size of World of Tanks. And these things will go on, that's the size of Fortnite and Grand Theft Auto. And here's LA Noire and Metal Gear Solid and Elder Scrolls, and all of these map sizes. You can kind of see how big all these games are. There's Ark, Ragnarok, DayZ, Assassin's Creed. So there's a few different iterations of this. And then, I mean, take a look, see at this. I already know how it's going to end. So this is basically, there's Earth, okay, as the scale. That's Earth. So there's a game called Elder Scrolls Arena. Then there's Flight Simulator, which is literally the entire size of Earth. Wait, streamer failed? Do you peeps not see anything?
Listen.
Oh. Oh. Well, that was embarrassing. Let's try again. Let's try again. These are fantastic infographics. I don't know why this thing's not coming up. Anyway, give me a sec here. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. Thank you, peeps. Okay. If I go to Google here, you'll see. I can't believe I blame my Stream Deck. It didn't work. Do you see it? Yes. There we go. Sorry, folks. Very interesting. All right. So check it out. Okay. Here's all these maps of games. All right. So you can see things like, and can everyone say we can see now? I need to confirm this now. I got all engrossed in the subject matter and everyone's like, you idiot, you fool. We can see. We can see. Okay. Everyone can see. All right. So basically, there's a few video versions of this. I didn't actually even repeat the one that I had before. This is a different one. But it basically, you can see a few iterations of this. It'll show you game size like this. I'll show you that's Far Cry 3, and I'll just keep going. There's Assassin's Creed, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you get Guild Wars Nightfall. Is this one even going to have all of them? If I click the... Oh my god. This one doesn't even have it? This is being a terrible tech demonstration. Terrible, terrible tech demonstration here. Alright, here we go. Okay, we start here. There's Elder Scrolls, right? I hope this one's got it in. It should. Okay, then you get Flight Simulator, which is the actual size of Earth, because Flight Simulator, you can fly around the whole planet if you want to. Then you get Minecraft, which is actually huge. You get Neptune's over there. You get Jupiter. There's our solar system. There's the Alpha for Little Star Citizen, if you actually go around it. And this basically goes to actual surface, explorable surface area that you can get in games. Okay? I mean, it's actual, this amount of surface area, solar system. I know this all seems like it's not true, but it actually is. Okay, you get all these actual things, blah, 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 blah. Then you get the thing, you get EVE Online, it's got its size like that. Actual things. And I mean, this is, I know this all seems crazy, but it actually is the size. And then eventually, always the biggest one that you get here, you get Elite Dangerous, which is the size, and then there's Nomad Sky, which is 18 quintillion planets, just to kind of illustrate to you the size of it. And by that it means, okay, it's a bit of a weird one, but when I fly around in, so just to give you an example, if I were to fly around in the actual explorable area, that's the size of it. So I'm in a solar system, okay? So if I weren't to boost my ship, if I were to just fly around like this, and or even walk, you'll see that. You'll go to a planet, it takes ages. If you walk around that planet, it's the size of an actual planet, if you walk. And then you go here to the map. This is the solar system that I'm in. That's the little shining star that it is. Every single one of these stars is a solar system that you can explore. If you take a look, see in the map in the top left, I can literally just go through it like this. You'll see the circle barely moves. This is literally just me going through, and each and one of these is an explorable solar system. Every single one of these solar systems is going to have between 3 and 6 or 7 planets inside of it. I'd say it's probably about an average of 4 that you can explore. The weird thing with the game, and the reason why they can do it, is the game is a sandbox game and it's procedurally generated. So every single planet in the game, every single zone isn't actually programmed. The developers didn't put a, they didn't code and put the building there. It just basically rolls it. So in a way, it's a bit of a cop-out, and that's where the game sometimes gets a bit of criticism. Because, you know, people be like, yeah, there's that much stuff, but it's all kind of samey. But I mean, it is enough variety and it is cool enough that, you know, literally of all the thousands and thousands and millions of people that have played this game, I am currently in a solar system no one has ever discovered this planet. So I can go down to this planet right now and discover it for the first time if I land on it. If anyone ever finds this planet somewhere, it'll say discovered by Dunkstar, and I can name it whatever I want. I can scan all the creatures in here, name whatever they want. I can build a base if I think it's pretty, and do whatever it is that I decide to do. And that's how the game works. And it's just it's cool. It gives you enough like little side quests and agendas and things to go and do. It's just a really fun game to get lost in, I guess is the way to put it. And then, sorry, that map in the top left, yes, there's 255 of those maps in the top left. So you can literally get to different galaxies. So it's just a massive, massive exploration game. And it's just cool. And it's just a lot of people obviously have liked it as it's gone on and found a really cool place in the galaxy to call their own. It's really fun when there's like community galaxies and lots of people have built up. Really cool game. Is the expedition out yet? No, Miss Vadams. They want you to stream without an expedition. No one knows when it starts. Probably in 5 days. That's what it is. You have 1,000 hours? Cool. Can you fly together with friends? Yes, you can. So you can matchmake in a party and you can see your friends. Pharaoh, how's it going? Not to mention all the other bits that aren't just pure exploration. Yeah, so it's got like a storyline that you can follow. And just lots of stuff happening. I can't explain, like, you know, just trying to get like a good ship is a fun endeavor. So you say, I want a cool solar ship. You then have to go find a galaxy that's got the right criteria for you to be able to get the ship that you want. In actual fact, this one actually might have the ship that I need. So I'm actually going to go to the space station over here and see if I can't get a ship that's got the right sails. And then, yeah, base building, you can get your capital ship, trying to get, so like, I work literally 2 streams trying to get this ship in the right class that I wanted it. And I mean, then it's just like a fun little thing to have, you know, you have it as like a mark of pride. Look how cool my ship is with my little fleet, you know? So what they did do now is they made the ability to customize ships. So I'm just looking for a solar ship that has a hexagonal saddle or whatever it's called. Oh, it looks like you. It is very similar to me, Lauren. And sorry, Lauren, I have read a couple of your messages. I never said hello, though. That's epic. I thought it was pretty cool, huh? People on Reddit are saying it starts tomorrow or something, but the claims have no evidence. Honestly, I don't think anyone knows. Alright, so I'm waiting for a ship that's got hexagonal sails so I can make a perfect solar ship. Okay, I don't know. I suppose there's no way to tell what its saddles are like. Should I just take it? How do you know? How do you know what the sails look like? I mean, I might have just won immediately. Is there any way to know? Does anyone know? I don't know. Take it? I think I should just take it, huh? Imagine I get it first try. Make an offer on your starship. Oh, okay, there you can see. Okay, it's semicircles. No, I need the other one. Okay, thank you, Yao. There you go. Offer to buy it. Declined. Get out of here. Get out of here. I already have semicircles. Your ship is of no good to me. I probably might need to go to another system already, huh? If that one doesn't fit my criteria. How long are the expeditions around for? About 5 or 6 weeks, Valora. The game is quite popular on Twitch, though, for the drop campaign, which ends in 4 days' time. Should I continue my old save or better off playing a new game? Up to you, really. I'd say continue your old save until the expedition comes out, and then you'll have to make a new save anyway. It's a poopy C class. So I'm actually doing so it's actually, the class doesn't matter, just so you know. I am literally taking the ship now, just so I can tear off its sails. That's all I'm doing. I'm going to take this poor ship. It thinks that it's found a loving home, but it hasn't. I literally put it in the trash compactor. It's very Toy Story. And I rip off its sails and I put them in my super ship. I've never done that before. I understand. Thank you for being understanding. You can play expeditions from the Anomaly now without making a new save. Yes, so sorry. You can obviously use the Anomaly terminal and swap in and out and do all of that, but it technically is kind of, I mean, it's still it's a separate instance. I'm still going to call it kind of new save-esque. But I do hear you. Damn it. Rectangles. Heaps, I need sexy hexagons. Not rectangles. No thank you, sir. So yeah, you can do that. Your old save can start the expedition and creates a subset. Yeah, I have done it. Thanks, peeps. I actually have done it. That's the last update that I played. I did one of the expeditions. Sexy hexies, that's exactly what we're looking for. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, earlier we were discussing what the sexiest sails were, and we're like, are the squares or the rectangles sexy, or are the semicircles sexy, or hexagons sexy? And then everyone said, you know, hexagon, sexagon. So I was like, oh, that rhymes, you know. And then no one could really come up with anything that sounded cool for semicircle, you know. Semicircle, I like to twerkle, which doesn't quite have the same, like, emphasis to it, you know. Half moon, I want to swoon. It doesn't quite work out, you know. So we're going for the hexagon, sexagon. It's going to look so good. Head to the trade station. I must be honest, saying I don't remember how to do that. If I'm being completely honest. How do I find one? I need to find like a chart. Sim goes... Using the sub-save system allows you to return items. Yes, so I have done it, thanks. I haven't played No Man's Sky in ages. How do I get that staff? I actually don't remember. I think the staff was part of an expedition. Does anyone remember? Does anyone recall that? I don't remember Lever Hexy. Told you, peeps. The cosplay staff, people love it. They freaking love it. It was an expedition? Yes, expedition reward, thank you. Yeah, I got it from an expedition. What's the best way to get staffs now, peeps? Still the autophage stuff? Oh man, I can't even remember that. I did that like a year ago. Does anyone remember the... Is that it? Do you do autophage stuff? I can't even remember how to institute one of those or initialize one of those incidences with the autophages. Finally connected my account with Twitch. Not sure if I've missed drops before. I hope not. You can't get any more? You can if they ever bring the expedition back. So for anyone who doesn't know, an expedition is like a limited time quest that you can do, and it does drop off certain things like ships and staffs and stuff. If you do miss it, they sometimes do rerun them, but unfortunately until they do that, no. But I mean, you can get other staffs. You can get them from autophage quests. Yeah, so there's a thing called the autophage quest line. Can't remember how to do that. You find a planet that's got autophages on, and then you do like a whole quest line thing. I haven't done it in so long, I don't remember how it works. Just a reminder, folks, I'm not the most knowledgeable, but if you're new to the game and you have no idea how any of this stuff works, go into our Discord. There is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel on the Discord where the community is really helpful. So if you're like, I'm really looking for a staff, can someone give me a bit of advice or something? The community is really good at that. I've done all this stuff. I just try and remember exactly how to initialize the quest is quite something. Like, you know, like living ships I get asked for a lot. I own a living ship. I did the whole thing. I just did it like, you know, like 2 years ago. So me trying to remember exactly how to do it was a bit crazy. Is the game worth getting? If you like this type of game, yes. It's a very slow burn, nice exploration game. It's not for everyone, though. I mean, if you like high-octane action and fun and excitement, it's not really like that. I get a lot of people coming in thinking they're going to PvP and become space pirates and stuff. It's not really about that. It's more about the exploration and finding the best ship that you can find and the best planet that you can find and being all of that. Autophage quest starts after finishing the main story. Okay, but I mean, if I wanted to go find an autophage thing right now, what would I do? Omega Drift and the new expedition should re-roll around in December. Yeah, I agree, Song. That's normally how it works. Is there a good PvE factor? I think so. It's got storylines, so basically there's a path, like the main storyline pretty much pulls you through and you learn a little bit about like the galaxy. It's not the greatest story I've ever seen in a game. It's fine, but it more just teaches you the ways of the game. If you like building bases, you like finding new and exciting things, it's more the kind of grind loop that'll keep you in the game for some people thousands of hours. You get a quest line of doing the main story, which leads to autophage. Okay. If I wanted to do one now, how would I do it? You need to go to a dissonance system and use a specific ship scanner upgrade. Okay. Yeah, that was the answer. I can't remember how the hell to do that. All right, I'm going to look for another pirate system. Look for the... Where's this thing going to be? I remember I finished the main campaign. We'll look into the autophage. Yeah, and that's how you'll get... you can like customize a staff through that. I haven't done it in like a million years. Okay, I'm looking for a system that's got a skull. What would you say about the PvE combat frequency? The frequency is fine, so you'll get attacked by pirates and stuff. It happens quite often. Maybe a pirate will attack me right now. It's not the best combat. I mean, I've played much better space combat games. There was one that had really cool combat. It was called, I think, Everspace 2. That had really cool space combat. This is just pretty much like you get a handful of weapons that you can cycle between. But it's pretty much just you wreck the pirates after a while. It's not exactly like sidewinding maneuvers and crazy stuff. It's pretty much just you going and moving the camera around like this until you kill the pirates, either in first person or third person. Use an echolocator, found an invert. Oh, yes, now I remember those inverted mirrors and the dissonant planets and all of that stuff. Yes, now it's all coming back to me. I'm on a dissonant system now. Song, was that this one or the next one? Oh, the last one. I think it was the last one. I'm just here to get a solar ship. It's all coming back. The last one. I was too slow. No, it's fine. I mean, I don't need a staff. I've got it. I'm just trying to help for the other folks. I mean, I have done the quest. I could go try find another staff, but I think this one's good. I think it's fine. Okay. You came back after a year and did all of it? Yeah. So as I say, peeps, either go on forums or, like I say, you're welcome to come into the Discord is a good way to just find out some of the stuff. I often get that in this game. I'm like, oh, crap, I don't know what I'm going to do. And then I'm like, oh, I should do this. And then that takes me like 15 hours to do. And then that's pretty much how most of it goes. So whether it's like obtaining a staff or getting the ship that you want, lots of stuff, getting your freighters slots up, you'll end up doing lots of derelict freighters, things like that, you know? How goes the travel interloper? It's going good, Apex. Your one looks cool. It is cool. But yeah, this one's unfortunately limited edition. They do it to brag at people, that's all. That's why I hold it as a mark of pride. Makes it sound boring. I say the combat, I'm going to be honest, the combat's not the best. I mean, there's land combat as well. It's definitely not Destiny. It's not Everspace 2. The combat is not exactly the most fleshed out part of the game by any stretch of the imagination. If I'm being completely honest. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who puts their hand up and goes, I love the space battles. But I mean, it's just, they are what they are. Happy weekend all. Hey, Biker Bird, how's it going? Happy weekend to you. Anyone can use the No Man's Sky service bot to get one of those staves? Yes, and if you want to explore yourself, you can. Otherwise, there are, like you say, yeah, websites and that give you coordinates and stuff for nice weapons and nice staves. All good, thanks you. I'm going good, Biker Bird. You achieved the highest form of praise by being approached by a rando on the anomaly. You asked me how I looked. Like I did. Funky little robot space wizard. So I was talking about the autophage quest earlier today. I gave him all my salvage data because he was nice. I find sometimes in the anomaly, people just give me all their stuff anyway. I swear the best way to make money in this game is to just be on public or put your network open and chill in the anomaly. And everyone just comes and reverse pickpockets you. It's obviously not the main focus, but it's great for what it is, says Taco Clock. Yes, it's fine. It's serviceable. I just try to give everyone a sort of nice understanding of the game. I mean, it's cool for the aspect that it adds, but I mean, you're definitely not going to buy a game for the combat. I think you'd be really disappointed. Base building's red. Yeah, the base building's cool. The freight building's cool. It's all fun. Peeps, I really do love the game a lot, but I try to give everyone, I know it's just not the right game for a lot of people, you know? You heckin' love the community. The community is fantastic. I just got this game today and played for 45 minutes. It's quite overwhelming. Any tips for brand spanking new player? Honestly, I'd say what I normally say, just follow the main storyline. It pretty much shows you most of the stuff that you should do. So it's called the Artemis Path. What's it called, peeps, when you do the main storyline? It should just be under your log here. Just follow the main storyline. I want to say it's Artemis Path. You literally just track that and it'll show you most of the things. It'll show you how to get your vehicles. It'll tell you, it'll make you build up on planets. It'll make you scan for stuff. It'll show you all the systems by doing that. Find a whispering egg and shoot it. Okay. I mean, that does make a little bit more excitement. That's actually, I made a lot of money early on whispering eggs in the game. Main story and then choose Artemis or Atlas Path. Yeah. I'm new to it. Just watch after I link my account. Yeah, Black Crow. That's exactly right. In fact, you can actually watch before you link your account. You should be getting it. If you go exclamation mark drops, it's got all the places you have to link. And you'll see there's a timer. You just have to watch for 3 hours each day and you get the stuff. And a reminder, peeps, it's 5 days worth of drops, which resets on a 24-hour cycle. So it'll reset in about 4.5 hours. Great money with larval cores? Yep, that's it. Now, I remember getting a bit shocked when I found them. All right, what am I actually doing here, folks? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually busy waiting. I'm in a outlaw colony, and I'm just busy waiting for certain ships that spawn here quite a bit to land. I just need to find them. I did get given the advice earlier to go to one of those planetary depots. I can't remember what sort of chart I'm supposed to get to find them. Does anyone know? It's basically like a large garage where all the ships... I don't remember what it's called. Outpost or... Does anyone know the thing I'm talking about? It's like a large parking lot, lots of trade depot, lots of ships flying around. Good skin, I'm glad you like it. Flying in space, use your economy scanner. Okay. I also think the system sucks. The ones on planets? Yes. That's generally the best place to find ships if you're waiting for them. Okay, I don't know if I have an economy scanner. Trading post, that's what it's called, thanks. You can use a trading scanner on board your ship. I think I might have to use my freighter. Is it a starship thing or a freighter thing? See, these are bits and bobs of the game that I sometimes forget. The icon looks like a cabin on legs. Okay, wonderful. I'll look out for what looks like a cabin on legs. Economy scanners in the quick menu, far left option, you think? Ah! Thank you, Z. Local trading database, trade outposts. There you go. See, completely forgot that. Thank you, Z. And let's see, does this fit Bucky's description here? Does that look like a... what? A cabin on legs. Okay. I can see it, Bucky. Bye, Z, thank you. Go to bed. Go to bed. How's the stream going? All's going good. Oh, no, welcome. You can also use the scan on Exocraft on Planet to find them too? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's go through here. I haven't played this in a while. That freighter looks awesome. Yeah, it's the new type of freighter. It came out in February. Very, very, very cool looking thing. It's definitely my mark of pride. I promise you, I shouldn't even say anything. All I should do, if I want it to be the most successful No Man's Sky channel, is just bring this thing out and then hide my camera and stop talking. I mean, I don't think anyone can deny that the stream is nicer if I do this. So peaceful, right? Hey, no more jibber-jabbering nonsense. Hey? Be honest, how much did the quality of the stream just go up? I'm running it now. Hog the stream, you see. No Man's ASMR. Okay, I shouldn't be quiet though. I shouldn't. Oh, Sam. See. So I think that would probably be a more successful stream. Change the title to Pirate Freighter ASMR. Hello and fellow pirates. Better the economy equals better ships? Yes, generally. I'm led to believe that those are positively correlated, yeah. I'm just here, I literally just want to come here to find sales. So it actually doesn't matter This thing just unavailable. It doesn't actually matter what the quality of the ships are. I'd literally just want the sails because I'm busy crafting a ship. Just talking lasted 15 seconds. You're improving. Not talking. I know. I can't help it. I need to speak. You found a floating island with a waterfall? Yeah, I found one earlier. It's really cool. I remember I just turned my freight into my base. The only land bases I have are mining farms. I want to turn the freight into my base. I need someone to come and build me like an S-class freighter. That's what I need. Arcasia did a fantastic job making me a freighter, but they only put about 2 hours of effort in. I need to walk around like Sims freighter. That's what I need. Everyone will be like, oh my god, what is that? And I'll be like, that's my freighter. And they'll be like, wait, what? That's your freighter? I'll say, yes, that's my freighter. Okay, what do you want from the VOD there, Bucky? Oh, okay, there's one. Okay, so this is a solar ship here. Come on, winner, hexagonal sails for dinner. Damn it! Useless! Now I want to see that freighter. Yeah, you see, you don't want this crap, you want to see the freighter. A lot has changed since you played. We can always time Dunkster for 2 minutes. Such a beautiful game. It really is. I've actually had quite a few people coming in here saying things like, this is a No Man's Sky. I say, what do you mean? It is No Man's Sky. They go, no, it's not. I played No Man's Sky. This isn't it. I say, it is No Man's Sky. You go, no, it's not. This has got way too good graphics. So yeah, they've done a lot of improvements. Freaking damn it. Your freighter's bigger than yours? No freaking chance. Bring your freighter right here. We'll freaking measure. Come whip your freighter out. I'll put your freighter next to my freighter. No ways. No ways. My freighter's just huge. Okay, I don't think this is going to work for me. Those are probably like the only 2 solar ships in the galaxy. What are you, a freighter? My freighter will beat up your freighter. I don't know if anyone used to do this when they were young. The thing that was the most intimidating was age of people. So you always used to like be like, my sister's 12, she'll beat up you. And you'd be like, well, my brother's 15. And that's all you would do. Age of siblings was used as like a power status to broker power on the playground. Did anyone else ever do this, or is it just me? Give us those sexy hexies? Yeah. My freighter does bring all the boys to the yard. That's correct. Let's put DLA? Yeah, I've got DLA on. Oh, of course. You did do that? Nice. Okay. I think I've probably seen this one, or actually no, maybe not. I was a single child. I was the one that did the beating. Oh, is that how that worked? Well, your sibling's not here. Come on, sexy hexies. Damn it! You never did that? I have no siblings. I said my dad's 45 and will kick your butt. Wait, your dad was yeah, actually that type of stuff always scares me. When someone's like, did you know that when your parent did this, you are now, you know, older than your parent? You're like, what? Like, yeah, I remember that memory, you know, at that time. So my parents had me young, I guess. So, you know, I could have various memories where I have something with my father and you'd be like, how old was your father when that happened? He was 32. And you're like, what? Oh, that's not good. That makes me feel quite old. Your dad is younger than me. I feel old. Yeah, you see. My dad's younger than me as well. In certain memories. Okay, everyone think of sexy hexes. Sexy hexagons. It is... Oh, that's the wrong thing to click. Alright, I think I need to change star system. Xanafa says, you know the feeling. Your dad's also younger than you. Heading to gym. Alright, buddy, enjoy. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Based on the age discussion. Maybe. Yeah. Your dad's missing? Alright, you hear that? Ugh. Okay, let's go to the galaxy here. So folks, I'm just busy looking for hexagonal sails. I don't actually know if they are rarer. I think they are. I never get to see them. Does anyone know if the hexes actually are a rarer solar variant, or I'm just silly and I've just coincidentally seen more semicircles and squares? And how many joules did my sister's 10 minutes older than me work? No, Mike's mine. For me, that didn't work at all. I did luckily have an older sister. Both can be true, says Sim. What? They're not rarer and I'm an idiot. Sim? What is your new favorite change to the game and least favorite regarding current game state? I can't really think of anything that has been a bad improvement to the game, except maybe. Okay, I know some of you are going to be a little bit like, no, come on, you're an elitist. Streamer's an elitist, and how dare he mention his elitist ways to us. But I don't know, in a way, the fact that you can make starships now almost doesn't seem correct. I know a lot of people who've been like old school No Man's Sky that spent hours and hours and hours finding the perfect starship, and the fact you can just create one now is a little bit, I can understand it being a little bit divisive. I mean, I'm busy doing it right now. That's literally what I'm getting up to. But I don't know. What does everyone think? Is it fine? Is it not? Is it good? Is it bad? Because that's the only thing I can really think of that, like, people might say it's technically worse. Even though it's better, it's more, it might be worse. And yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? It's like looking for keys. When you stop looking for them, you'll find them. Kind of Zen thing. There you go. Starship hunting was one of the main targets people did. Kind of, it's weird to make it easier. I hear you. Yeah, it was part of the grind, right? Just want to say thank you for the first day drops. Looking forward to the next one. You are so welcome. For anyone who hasn't said thank you for the drops, rude. I was up all of last night making them. I was busy crocheting and painting and doing all of that. You are most welcome. I'm so happy to be the person to get you all the drops. You think it's a good addition? You can still do it old-fashioned way. I hear you. I think I agree with that. But I do kind of understand as well, you know, it might discourage that. Other than that, it's all pretty much been good improvements, for sure. Hangar space? I mean, there's more than there was before, yeah? I used to go ship hunting, but now that's no longer necessary. Yeah. I mean, one thing I did learn is it does say here that it's an authenticated starship. So if you didn't get an authentic starship, it would say fabricated. So I guess there's still a mark of pride if you have an authenticated one as opposed to a fabricated one. Valora, you have yourself the best night. Thanks again for popping by. Sleep sweetly. I can understand, but it is it fun? Probably not. I think you're right. I think you're right. Plus, you still kind of get a bit of it. Me now looking for sales is technically... I'm still getting to do it, just shorter. So, I mean, it might have just been considered busy work, but I guess... I don't know. A lot of the game is busy work. Ooh. Oh. Alright, this is the one. I can feel it. Peeps, can we do it? Can we smell sexy hexagon sails? It's happening. Damn your semicircles. So if anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to get this part of the ship. I want hexagon sails. I want semicircles. Good time to get back in the game? Depends when you last played. I normally hop into the game about once every 6 months. For like an intensive 50 to 60 hours. Hexagon snail sails. You still hunt, but not for the ship, for the parts. Yeah, I hear ya. And then I guess you can also customize it. I mean, I'm not completely averse to it. I was just saying it's probably the only adjustment they've made that by some people could be considered negative. If anything, maybe they could add more parts for ships or make a variety of the current parts to keep the grind there. Sure. Also, I'm kind of curious if anyone has come up with anything unique. Like, has anyone watched a video of someone who managed to recreate a ship by using parts that you wouldn't expect of various similar ship types, you know? So by using the really thick part of one freighter and the wings of a skinny one, you actually land up making a ship that looks like something from a TV show. I played when the game first came out, didn't touch it until 2021. Couldn't get into it. Finally tried again today after seeing the update, and I'm crazy addicted. That's nice to hear. And I think that's the sort of story the devs are hoping to hear. Obviously, the game had a disastrous release. I've been playing it since 2021 myself, and I've always enjoyed it. Since we started playing it then. But I mean, I just love it from a streamer perspective. I mean, I like to talk to people. And I mean, this game, you know, I'm doing something, but I also just get to talk nonsense. So I quite like that. It's cool for banter and whatnot. Why didn't you crochet S-class drops? I'm so sorry, Hydra. It was late and I needed to get to bed, so I only made A-class. I'm so sorry. You sure ship showcases will start popping up? Probably. You wish the expeditions were close together. Redback, we don't know when the next one is. I'm hearing various theories. I kind of hope it starts soon. I really do like doing it during these events. It does help me out. Also, is this a bit weird that there's two trading stations next to one another? And that one seems like it's way busier. Look at that. All the solar ships. I've been hanging out at the terrible one. Like, I'm at like the no-name brand gas station, and this is a Shell. And all the ships obviously want to get Shell because, you know, you go further. It's the competition. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time. Zoom. Obviously now I can't speed jump for a damn. No, no. Show me your sails. I get the feeling I'm going to be running between these two freaking stations. Don't you dare go now. Don't you dare go. How's it? Okay. Sexy hexagons. Ooh. What do we think about red? I think red will go just fine. In fact, let's do that. I'm going to negotiate a price. This is exactly what I was looking for. Is everyone waterfall static? I can walk on mine. I can walk on mine as well. It looks like it's running, but you can walk on it. Trade in current ship. No. 4.8 million. Done. Looks great. I think it's going to go look sexy. My character's all black and red, so I think that'll go nicely with the way I'll color the ship. Now, I've never put a ship together, so this is the first time I'm ever doing this. Red is sexy. Red is so sexy. Where's my ship? By the way, did everyone get this one? I think. Can't land here. Does everyone still like this one? I don't know if if everyone considers it kind of like a cheap ship because it was part of the expedition, but I love how unique this ship is. This is like one of the more unique ships I've ever seen in the game. So I'm kind of tempted to upgrade it. But on the other hand, it's not so cool because everyone has one, you know? Or at least everyone who did this expedition. I mean, it's a cool thing, yeah? You're currently using that one? What type of ship are you building? A solar ship. How do you fly two ships? You just press X, assuming you're on PC, and then you can't fly two, but you can sort of bring down all the ones that you have in your fleet. You're using this one as well? The new hauler is beautiful in my opinion. I don't think I've seen it. New content in the game, which is a random reason why 9% of my followers playing No Man's Sky. Yeah, they just launched a patch. And then drops events are cool for Twitch because you get to meet all the awesome new people, you know? Thank you so much for all the follows, peeps, by the way. Welcome on in. I do play a lot of No Man's Sky. This is my second most streamed game. I have 500 odd hours in the game. I'm not particularly good at it, but I've played quite a bit. And I always do love doing these drop events because we get to meet so many awesome new peeps. I have so many viewers on this channel that came from these drop events. A lot of them had never even been on Twitch before. And yeah, just kind of fell in love with the average streamer and the amazing community. What's your first most streamed game? Ark Survival Evolved. A game about taming dinosaurs and bending them to your will. And then using them to fight giant spiders and stuff. It sounds like insanity, but it's fun. You're 6 hours shy of 500 in Soul Mask. Holy crap, Sim. Are you having fun in that? Right, anyway, that's... I might ride around in this thing. But I mean, I think my ship's also pretty cool. I do get a lot of love for it. Yippers? Wow. Ark would be nice if it didn't need its own storage space. Ark is huge. Hey, Parktoy, how you doing? Have fun, thanks, Biff. Hope you're good. I appreciate the look. And for anyone who doesn't know, even if you aren't interested in this game, you get free stuff by watching streams at the moment. So that's the drop campaign. By watching stream for 3 hours a day, you get a whole bunch of various items to use in No Man's Sky. In fact, you don't even have to own No Man's Sky. As long as you click claim on Twitch, they're yours for pretty much forever, I think, if you go into the game. So just have to make sure you click claim. Dunk is 500 hours in, but he's played 5 hours? Nah, I think I've played at least like 50. Maybe. Is this thing new? See, stuff like this, sometimes I look at a ship. Is that thing new? What the heck is this? A weird looking freighter. No, actually, I think I've seen it before. On the underside, it just... What's that? Got the stream in the background. I appreciate you lurking in the background there. For anyone who's new to Twitch, if you ever hear the term lurk, it just means someone who's basically on the stream but not chatting. It sounds kind of negative though, right? You're a lurker. Lurking away. Okay, I need to get to a space station to make a ship. Okay, let's see how my sexy solar ship's going to look with all these parts together. So I handpicked all the solar parts for what I thought would look the best. It might be a disaster. That thing looks sus. It doesn't look the best, huh? We love our lurkers. It's really fantastic to have people in here in the background. I've been lurking here for weeks. Hey, Demo Boy. I appreciate you lurking for weeks, and thanks for coming into chat. It's one of my favorite things to do. I'm still waiting for one day, for anyone who doesn't know. By being in a stream, you get a thing called channel points. And if you ever get to 1 million channel points, you get to be immortalized in our channel art. This is our channel art, so you get to be one of these characters on here. And I'm still waiting one day for someone to drop one of those redeems, and it's someone who's never been in chat before. And I'll be like, what? Who are you? I don't know, I've been here for 5 years. Finally managed to get the channel art. You'd be like, what? Yeah, that's cool. I'm basically lurking or trying to find good paradise planets. I'm also going to go try to find a good paradise planet after this once I make my sexy ship. I'm always lurking. If not, on Plus, I need drops. Okay. Well, I'm glad that worked out. How's it going, Cozy? Nice to see ya. Okay, this station is... Wait, can you update ships at an outlaw space station? So what do I think about the new update? I'm still busy trying to find all this stuff. I'm going to be honest, I haven't actually been in the game for the last 2 or 3 updates. So, yeah. The last 2 or 3 updates I actually haven't been in the game, so... I'm busy trying to sort of catch all that. So at the moment I'm doing the ship customization, which I didn't do before. Okay, I actually just want to do the scanner in here quickly. Since this is an undiscovered system and there are new paradise planets, I might as well scan it while I'm here. And I did find one of the ones that had like floating planets with waterfalls. Well, Z found it and I tagged along. You got all your drops? Thanks. Hey, Midnight Toka, appreciate you popping by. Thanks again. Always a pleasure having you here. Stellar Corruption. Okay, so we've actually... I don't know if this one... I mean, Stellar Corruption doesn't really sound like it's going to be a paradise planet, does it? Temperate planet sounds cool, right? It's temperate. What's not to like? There's a lot of high sentinel activity, but I mean... It should be okay. Hopefully. Folks, I know there's a teleport. I don't know why. I just take the stairs all the time. 1 mil? Looks like I have 995,000 to go. Only. Holy moly, you're cruising and flying along. The update changed my home planet's color and it's no longer a bubble planet. Yeah, Fragile Retreat. We actually had that on our community planet. It used to have like really cool purple grass and have bubbles floating around, and now it's just got green grass. Like Earth. Ugh. Earth. Ugh. Boring. They did so much for World Part 1, makes me super curious what they have. I was saying this earlier, Manga, maybe there will be no World Part 2. Imagine how trolly that would be. I don't think they can do too much, hey? It's gonna be all aesthetic. So, has everyone seen, I'm assuming everyone's seen the new game coming out by the same dev. That game, I think they're gonna do really properly. I think they'll take all the lessons that they've learned from procedurally generating and apply it to that game, but I'm not entirely sure this one, apart from like making things look better, that they would be able to fix it up at all. You know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. My blue planet Reminiscent turned into a regular red planet. That sucks, but I don't know. Boring. What? Green? A planet turned green. Maybe. The water and wind physics are actually backported from Light No Fire. So Lupercal backported means what? So they made Light No Fire and they put the physics in here. But I mean, do you really think that they could put that type of gameplay into here? Light No Fire might be more community driven than No Man's Sky. I mean, it's still going to be massive. I think it looks really cool. Looks like they're going to do amazing stuff with it. I'm going to wait for part 2 before I find a new planet, just in case they change again. That is potentially fair. I mean, I have had a couple people coming in here saying their planet got a bit stuffed up. They invented it for that, and then they put it into No Man's Sky. Okay, that's cool. And I guess it's a similar format for the procedural generation. So if anyone who doesn't know, this game, everything is not designed by a developer. You don't go make a building outside of like the freighter bits like this. Everything is procedurally generated, each planet. So yeah, they basically update that formula and that makes things appear nicer throughout the entire galaxy. And their new game is basically a planet the size of Earth. But then it's like that whole planet has loads of multiple biomes and cool stuff happening. Hey Cockadring, how you doing, dude? Yeah, it's always busy on No Man's Sky. How are you, my friend? I like you can see some of the more recent updates being influenced by the development of No Man's Sky. Light No Fire, yeah, it should be cool. Is the new expedition out? No, unfortunately not, Loader. Unfortunately not. Considering Light No Fire is on the same engine, there's no problem putting solutions from the future game into the previous games. Cool. Well then, so you actually think, do you think there's the possibility that one day No Man's Sky would have like planets with multiple biomes then? I just would think that's too much, just because there's the 18 quintillion planets versus the one in Light No Fire. Hey Omicron, how you doing? Dunk, is it the same engine? I got told that now, but I actually don't know. And apparently they are using effects and stuff from it, so it sounds like it. Just got to the anomaly for the first time, and you're right, Dunk. Someone dumped a heap of decouplers in my inventory. Told you! Peeps, if you want to get rich in this game, just go to the anomaly, and people will give you money. That's what they'll do. They'll give you money for free. I actually didn't use it for the most part, but yeah, you can. Alright, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those wonderful good things, and then I shall return to play some more games and find myself a couple projects to do. As I always say, if I just always remember my journey through this game, I mean, you get underwater stuff. It's just, yeah, all sorts of weird projects that grip you. No Man's Fire, Light No Sky. Perfect. All right, so folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little while. Stay tuned. You got off your first planet? Nice, Maddie. The first planet is the hardest. I had like a fire planet, I think, and it really sucked. I remember I was just dying the whole time. I mean, I didn't actually die, but I just kept on saying my character was overheating and I kept having to find oxygen and goodness knows what. But always good times. Yours was frozen. Okay, so we had very different introductions to the galaxy. Fantastic. Verbose Mutt, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. How much longer are you going to be streaming for, peeps? I will get you all the way to the drops today. The drops today are still running for another 4 hours. So all of you still have the time to get all the ships and all the cosmetics. So I'll be going at least till the end of today's drops, and I'll go a little bit further than that. And when I do finish streaming, I will drop you off at another No Man's Sky streamer. So at the very least, you'll even be able to get your drops for tomorrow, maybe. Are items from previous expeditions available? No. They do bring the expeditions back around every now and then. So, for instance, the staff is an expedition item. I think this cape might be. I think it's normally in December. They bring them back. So you have to do the expedition again to get it. They do keep it as sort of a unique reward for that expedition. This ship of mine is an expedition reward, as an example. So you had to do the expedition to get it. But they do bring them back around so you can basically get what you need. New player here, hope you're doing well. Curious, are there differences between rewards on normal and relaxed mode? I don't think so. So you're talking about changing your difficulty settings here. I think you get all the same stuff. The developers, to be honest, this game has so many exploits on ways to like make infinite money and get infinite resources and duping stuff that they've just decided eventually it really doesn't matter. The game is about how you want to play it. So you can literally just turn everything off, and I don't think it costs you anything. I don't know if anyone says any different, but honestly, I don't think it costs you anything at all to put the stuff as relaxed a mode as you want. Fuel free, crafting free, it really doesn't matter. Are rewards for expeditions retroactive? So if I make a new character, I can use them on them? Yes. So any reward that you get, you... I don't know if you know where the Twitch drop guy is, the guy who gives you the Twitch drops. You can literally go to that guy and it'll have the... I'll quickly do it. Oh, quick, I was going to go for a stretch break. I can never get away. My first planet on my first playthrough many years ago spawned me on a very toxic planet. Heck of an introduction, I can imagine. Hello, Donkey. Devin, how's it going, bud? So yeah, any reward that you've ever got, either through a Twitch drop or through... I can't spawn anything here. Or through a... Yeah, get away from here. Yeah, so if you go here to the anomaly, for any new players, this is... The storyline will take you here. So this is basically like a space station that exists in... Well, everywhere, I guess, and you can basically bring it to your location wherever you want. It's also the social hub of the game, where all the other players meet up, and you get like a lot of the merchants that you need for upgrades and whatnot. And there is a guy in here, I think he's called the Quicksilver Vendor. And if you're ever looking, yeah, he's got a big symbol now. I actually think that never used to be there. I think they decided to patch that in. I don't know if that was this patch or one of the prior ones. Twitch rewards available. Okay, so they've actually added this. So you literally go to this guy, and then you can see you can either collect your Twitch drops. So these are all the Twitch drops that I've got. Or you can collect expedition rewards. So any single time you've done an expedition, these are things I earned on an expedition. And you can do this once per every save. So if I were to make a new character, I'd be able to get these on the new character. So there's my ship as an example. So they are retroactive. You can get them. Once you've earned them, they basically belong in this space. And you can collect them anytime you want. Sounds like you can break the game. Thanks. Well, as I say, it's not really breaking the game. They've just decided money doesn't mean anything. You can do what you want. Is there a time limit to claim rewards in game? No. In game is fine. There is a time limit to claim them on Twitch. You have 24 hours. So if you go exclamation mark drops, there's a Twitch inventory thing there. Just make sure you go claim, 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 claim. And then they'll be in the game forever. They'll be in the game forever. You can literally collect them on any character. If you play the game in 10 years' time and you come here, this guy will still have my old rewards. Same for Twitch drops. No, so once per save. Once per save, Twitch drops, once per character. You can do it. So if I make a brand new character, I can get all my Twitch drops again on that character. For sure. Can you play previous expeditions? Only once per year. They bring them back around. So the previous expeditions, normally in December, they'll allow you to play them. There's a few very popular ones that people like. As an example, the one was a Mass Effect crossover event. So a lot of people, as like a frigate, you could get the Normandy from Mass Effect. So that was very cool. You could have the Normandy from Mass Effect in your frigates. So a lot of people like that one when it comes around again. But yeah, they do it usually once a year in December. Will I be streaming till the end of drops? I will. 5 days I'll be here, peeps. 5 days. So I'll stream till the end of today's drop, so everyone gets their drops today. And then I'll stream for a little bit longer, and then I'll drop you all off at another No Man's Sky streamer, just so you can get all your drops even for tomorrow. It's generally considered good Twitch etiquette to keep dropping people off at No Man's Sky streams. And it should be like that for 5 days. It's not competitive, so if someone wants to glitch. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's not competitive. And as I say, that's why they've made the difficulty settings now that you can literally do what you like. Dunk just started his 96-hour stream. It's not long enough. I got to go for 5 days. It'll be a 120-hour stream. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'm always here to help. As a reminder, peeps, if you'd like to, in the Discord, there is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel. If you have any questions in the game, you're trying to find a specific type of planet or a weapon or a creature or whatever it is, we have some really helpful community members. So yeah, feel free to drop a message in there. I'm sure there's someone out there who can help you. Otherwise, feel free to share. Also, a reminder, over the next few days, if you folks would like, I love doing base tours and stuff. So if you have like a really cool freighter that you've built and you want to show it off on stream, let me know. I'll become your friend in the game and I'll come visit. Try not to troll me. I did have one person say to me, come see my base. And then I went to their base and it was just a giant phallus. But I didn't say anything. I hopped in and I went into that phallus and I looked around nicely and I said, cool, nice base. And I flew away and I didn't say a word. I did not feed that troll, not even slightly, not even a little bit. And that's how it will be. I should hop on, see how bad my home base world has been changed. Hopefully nothing major. Feed me, Ariana. I will not feed you, troll. All right, peeps, I need to go away. Otherwise, I'm never going to go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Don't summon the anomalous. Timus, listen to the instructions I'm giving you. This happened to you. Z, I don't know how much of this you watched, but I don't think what happened to you happened. Timus literally got himself stuck in the ventilation shaft. He didn't want to lose what effort he had done, so he saved while he was stuck.
I'm doing damage. I'm going to dismiss the freighter. Am I free?
Oh my god, I just went back to my ship as well. Are you free?
I'm free.
Timeless! You literally risked sending me out into space so you could do that.
Sorry, I forgot you were in there.
I was in your... Yo, peeps. He literally dismissed his freighter while I was on it. Thank God I got teleported back to my ship.
Acceptable risk.
Acceptable risk, you sack of crap. We can get you by 1 hour by road, Toby.
All right, let's see how it works.
Only an hour by road, Toby. Ah! Oh my god. Assuming you don't need any potholes. Alright, it'll take us
Where are you?
12. I fell down another hole.
Alrighty, I am back. Anyone still around? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for helping each other out, all you good folks. Lance, I hope that helps you out there. And yes, exclamation mark Z, that is actually my wonderful moderator who's gone to bed. She does a whole bunch of awesome bases. My other moderator, Sim, over there, has a really epic freighter, which I'll show up to you people as well at some point. The builds that people can do in this are incredible. Absolutely fantastic. Warbling blankets, my thinking. Alrighty, I was doing stuff. I keep getting squirreled in this game. But yes, for anyone who's just joined, I'm playing No Man's Sky. I do enjoy No Man's Sky. It's one of my most streamed games. Played the game for about 500 hours. And I always have a good time in it here with you folks. Warbling is such a cool word. You like to warble. Okie dokie. I believe I'm supposed to buy a thing here so I can walk on water. Walk on water, oh, walk on water. Well, not walk on water, land on water. I'm assuming it's a starship thing? Maybe? Can we find something like that? Research upgrades. What would you look like if you were a thing that allowed a starship to land on water? Yes, aquajets. There we go. Aquajets sound cool. An advanced upgrade to the starship's landing system, enabling the ship to land and take off from aquatic surfaces. A mixture of bespoke jets and redesigned exhaust fans allow the ship to hover just above the water surface. Now, I cannot tell you how many times there's been quests. I know exactly why they created this thing. I'm sure all of you have been there that have played this game a bit. But the jets or the quests that put you on watery planets, I've had it where you literally have to find a new watery planet because you're about 8 kilometers away from where you need to be. So this is good. Hey, Fancy Drew, how's it going? Yeah, we always have quite busy streams for No Man's Sky. It's always a little bit busier for No Man's Sky. It's the only game, I mean, we haven't had really any major raids today, so pretty cool. Always have a fun time. I always appreciate the peeps being around here for No Man's Sky. Very good community, and I don't just say that because it's No Man's Sky people, because lots of our community is No Man's Sky. I think, like, honestly, I don't know, 30% of every follow we've ever made on Twitch, I think, comes from No Man's Sky. Something like that. So, yeah, very kind community, very nice. A lot of people follow from this game. Ship floaties? Yeah, there you go. Reminds you of some of the creatures in Scavenger's Reign. They love to warble. Just being able to call your ship in the middle of the ocean. Cockadrain, I don't actually know if you... I mean, I assume you can call it, actually. And how are you, Fancy Drew? Always good to see you. It's a wonderful community, it really is. And folks, I will get you all your drops. I will stream until today's drops end. And I will continue streaming a little bit beyond that. And I'll raid off at another No Man's Sky streamer. Thanks to this game, I discovered you. Sad face. Mad Mike, don't have a sad face. You discovered this stream from the game. You should be thrilled. If not to know me, but to know the other people here. You know? I'm great. I'm a go brush my teeths. What a fun thing to do. Brushing of teethies. That made you snort? What did? There will be no snortage here. Right, where am I going here? You got your ancient bones. Okay, so I'm kind of looking, I'm on the lookout for these cool new paradise planets. So the green one with the ring, I guess that's this one, yeah. It's a temperate planet, so in theory it might be nice. I guess we're gonna have to see. Quick meeting, be back in 15 minutes. Siam, good luck for your meeting. I hope it goes really well. Ooh. I discovered this. Hey? That's what's supposed to make you feel good in this game. Look, peeps, I discovered that. This little planet in the middle of the galaxy. Me. Did you not snort gel nip? No. I don't do nip, peeps. Don't do Gek nip. I gave into a little bit of a bad habit. I invested in Gek coin once. It's like a contraband thing that you smuggle from galaxy to galaxy. I tried to make a lot of money off Gek coin, but the game bugged out. So I actually lost a lot of money in Gek coin. It was terrible. I should have made a crap ton of money. I lost all my cash in Gek coin. I did bounce back from it though. I'm now a billionaire. But yeah, I lost a lot of cash in Gek coin. But never do nip, kids. Don't do nip. David, welcome on in. I love No Man's Sky. It's been, you've been playing it since day one at launch, and it's incredible now how far it's coming. Cannot deny the soundtrack from 65 Days of Static. I've been a fan of the band for years, and that was just a huge bonus. Now, David, I must be honest, I had no idea that that was the name of the band. And they do all the music, from the cool bops that you might get to the I'm so sorry. I apologize to 65 Days of Static, but that's the one song sounds like when things are really going down. Tips for someone that's going to start out the game? Yes, I often recommend to people do the main quest. So if you go to log here, there's I think it's called the Artemis Path. You do the main quest. It'll show you how to play the game. It'll show you how to get like exocraft and how to explore and how to upgrade your engines and do all the things that you need to do. So I would definitely recommend anyone who starts the game to do the main path. I know when the expedition comes out, a lot of people say, oh, it's an expedition. I want to do the expedition. I'm new at the game. Honestly, some expeditions are okay, but some of them for new players I think would be terrible. Terrible, terrible stuff. It really just depends. So I say just do the main quest. Nip, 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 nip. How did you get so many ship extension parts? Ship extension parts? What do you mean? That broke a glass somewhere? Oh! Okay, now, Road, this is going to blow your mind. I'm pretty sure this is still the case. Folks, this game is like 19 gigs, right? It's little. Has the expedition not started? No. Not last I checked. I honestly get the feeling it's going to start in 5 days' time, which makes me sad, but I think that's how it's going to be. All the music's also procedurally generated. Wait, really? That's cool. I had no idea. Why the fluff? I don't see No Man's Sky on Twitch drop. You should just refresh. It is one of the older expedition ships you're using. Yes. So this is called the Utopia Speeder, I think. So yeah, this is an old expedition ship, peeps. It's a cool fighter. I like it a lot. It looks a lot like the Snow Vessel in another star-themed franchise, which we won't mention so as to not get people sued, you know? How do you go into third person? So you press X, and then you go here, and then you go to this little view thing over here. Also, a little bit of a advice for anyone. I know most of you know this, but this is like my main public service announcement, and I always have at least one person go, I had no idea how to do that. When you press X, and it's literally right there, it says on the bar, Control and 0 to 9 to keybind. But you can literally keybind anything. So I have it that if I press 3, the anomaly menu comes up. If I press 1, I can just basically go first person in and out. So you can put your keybinds to whatever you want. I've got 2 for photos. I've got a few things for like my pets and whatnot. But yeah, you can pretty much keybind whatever it is that you need. I had no idea you could do that. I think you did have an idea. But I have had a few people going, I've been playing the game for 2,000 hours, and I never bothered to read that little bar that said Control and 0 for quick bind. Is there a way to start over with the main quest line with an existing character ship? I haven't played in ages. Mum Spaghetti is ready. Oof, that made me hungry immediately. I don't think so. Does anyone know? That's a really interesting question. Can you like restart the quest line on your main character? What is the ship? It looks amazing. Mine. This came off of an expedition once. It's my main fighter. I like it a lot. Also, I actually was meant to go make a new ship. That's actually what I was doing before the break. I can't put this thing down yet. I think once it's done, it's done. That's why they chose between Artemis or Atlas. Okay, yeah, I'm afraid I don't think there is a way, Mum. I mean, they obviously do, like, expect you to make a few new saves. I mean, they've changed that a bit with expeditions, but they used to expect you to do a few new saves, so I don't know if that's changed. Oh, wow. They've literally upgraded all of these shops, and this is the one I see. Not the best. I think no, but I think you can also transfer stuff so you can help you. Yeah. I think the answer is no. Back. Nice, Sim. I don't think you can. Sadly, we'd have to log a completed quest. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it can be done. That being said, I've done it twice with different characters. I actually landed up using an expedition character. I'm sure most of you are the same. At one point, I had my main character, and I actually landed up being like, my main character sucks. And now this is my main save, even though it was an expedition save. I mean, Mum Spaghetti, technically, honestly, when the expedition starts, I think maybe that's a good time to do it. So you do the expedition, you go through there, and then you can bring stuff back to your main character through the menu there. Okay, good news and bad news. Good news is I went to the space station just like I wanted to. The bad news is, can you make starships in these space stations? I don't think so. So I might have blundered this. I think I have to go to sort of more reputable part of the galaxy if I want to put my starship together. Oh wait, no way you can keybind the menus like that. I've been playing for 30 to 40 hours now and I had no idea about the rebinding. I must have completely missed the option. Honestly, I've had people saying they've played for hundreds, if not thousands of hours, and they can do it now. I still have the expedition save, but I've always used my first character. No, I went to a few expeditions, and all of a sudden my one expedition character just had stuff that my new character didn't have. And I was like, well, you know, I'm just going to use him. Alright, for anyone who missed it, I actually died earlier, which was just, I wasn't really paying attention. I won't die again, though. I'm incredibly powerful. Pirates should all fear me. I can kill them in one blink of an eye. But, yeah. The game kind of forced you to reset on a couple updates, I believe. I didn't have any of the updates like that personally, but I did just have one of the expeditions gave me like some really cool stuff. And I was like, wait, my main character is actually not very good. So I'm just going to swap. Okay, I have to go somewhere that's reputable and probably look for a paradise planet. What's this? This could be close-ish. So I need a G or an F. I wouldn't mind a P in there. That would be good. F5P. That is perfect. All right, I can feel it in my bones. This is going to be a paradise planet. F5P. What is an expedition? So an expedition is like a limited time set of objectives that you have to carry out. And when you carry out the objectives, they'll give you like a reward. So all of them are a bit different. So the one had like permadeath mode. The one had like you had to explore just one planet for a long time. One of them makes you explore a lot of new planets. They normally show off the new or the new areas of the patch or whatever. They'll highlight like what the latest patch has done. P for paradise. I believe P stands for peculiarities, Mutant Stig. I might be wrong, but I believe the P on here means P is for peculiarities. But I mean, technically, you're not wrong. P could be for paradise, hopefully. And I do find a paradise planet. And I think it means that like one of the planets has bubbles or something like that. I think. That's how I've always learned it. Expeditions also have community goals that the collective player base work towards. Yes, that's right, Ghost Boy. That's a good point. Okay, this is a new space station. So, folks, I haven't actually been in the game for the last 2 or 3 patches. A lot of these have really cool designs. Nordley, how's it going? The game looks great. How much fighting do you have to do? That I cannot avoid? Not a lot. In fact, you can make it so there's none. This game has the single most customizable difficulty I've ever seen. I keep showing this off today, but seriously, you can literally go into the game and say, I don't even want to have resources. I want all my fuel to be free, my crafting to be free, purchases must be free, I want combat to be none, I want on-foot combat to be none, I want the enemies to be weak, you know, all of that stuff. So, up to you. Was it if the number is 4 to 6, good chance of being a paradise one? So that's the temperature. So yes, that's exactly right. So you want like a 5 is pretty much in the middle. But 4 to 6 is like temperate, you know? And then the F and G is the color of the star. I've learned that yellow stars apparently have the best chance of being a paradise planet. If anyone doesn't understand the system that I've just said for looking for cool planets, I can show it to you. I think I know what I'm talking about. I think. You found a living pearl. Is it worth refining it to gold? I mean, living pearls, you'll find lots of those. I'm just trying to remember what you actually use them for. I mean, they're not particularly rare. After a while, you'll get lots of them, but gold is more popular than them, so I wouldn't refine it myself. Or you just mean for money, or nanites. I've never really used Twitch before today, and I found your channel after a while of searching. I'm absolutely loving it right now. It's really nice having someone explain things a bit more. I often explain them wrong, though, but the community knows what they're talking about. So this is basically like Wikipedia. Using the knowledge base of the plenty, we can figure out what's happening, you know? And I'm just the narrator. That's how this works. You started playing the game after 6 years, and it's crazy how much it's changed. I'm glad you're liking it, Disco Biscuits. Welcome on in. And thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. Whether you're chatting or not chatting, I just appreciate you being here. Okay, so this is one of the new updates. I'm making a new starship. So I've murdered a few of my ships. Some of my favorite ships, I betrayed them, and I cut them up into little pieces. I feel terrible about it. I'm a really horrible human being slash anomaly slash what am I? Traveler, I can't remember. I'm something. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to put them together and turn them into some sort of Franken ship. A perfect solar ship. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn them into a Franken ship. An S-class Franken ship. Song to Sing, thank you so much for the gifted sub. A Cephalobong, you thought you could just come in here and say kind things and not get subbed? Get subbed. Now you're stuck here. Oh, okay, sorry, I had to actually murder the other ship first. Alright, I didn't take these sails off. Whoopsie-daisies. That hurts my soul. Freak, unfortunately you have to. You only get, 9 ships or 12 ships. How many ships do we get? You have to kill them. I know, I feel bad about it, but you know. So, but the cool thing is they all turn into one sort of super ship, you know? Whispering Daughter. Okay, I'm assuming that's... Yeah, okay. That's the one that had the sexy sails. You start about a month ago. Not even done with the tutorial missions. I get sidetracked. Yeah, it's called squirreling. I do it all the time. Like this ship, I actually wanted to build this about 12 hours ago, and then I mucked up. And also Sideshow Bob. My God. Hey, now that is a blast from the past. Anyone doesn't know that's a Simpsons character. I am very evil. He's in here though now, so we'll just be kind to him. He's a very friendly chap. He's got nice big feet. Wow, hi, and welcome to all the new people in and lurking. Hey, Firelinks, welcome on in. For sure, for sure. How does the staff look in first person? What staff? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Peeps, I think your stream is going to sneeze. Please don't cancel me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it live. I normally do that before or after I go on. I made a terrible mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. Squirreling in No Man's Sky. Brian, I'm so sorry. It is fun. Blessings. Please don't cancel me. None of us are bots, so we're safe. You don't know my real name. Nobody leave. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bodily function. Ew, I know, right? Freaking streamer just... Man sneezes live on the air. Channel cancels him immediately. Oh, sorry, okay, I still have to destroy the other one. Okay, so this ship I don't really care about. I just found the ship, so I'll murder this ship easily. And let's do this. We salvage the ship. Extract customization module. Okay, I want your sails. That's what we'll do. Sim. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Sim. Remember my, remember the inventory full. Remember the bot's broken, Sim. I can probably make this work, maybe. That's fine. Thank you so... That is literally the most uneventful 50 subs that anyone has ever given. Almost no tune, nothing happened. Holy moly, can we please get some hype? I mean, normally there's like music and alerts and stuff goes on. An entire rock concert literally breaks out. But yeah, no, none of that. But let's get some hype for Sim. Thank you so much, Sim. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Again, I don't think anyone's ever seen a redeem like that on Twitch just go under the radar like that. I'll do like what the streamers who have like 50,000 viewers say. Thank you for the subs. And then I just go on playing the game as if nothing has happened. Imagine's music. Sneezing is contagious. Okay, Skylar's make sounds. Thank you, Skylar. Yeah, the ones that are on the old system work. Thank you, Skylar. Also, Sim, I'm so sorry. This kind of, like, rubs salt in the wound. Just because, yeah, I mean, the old system still makes sounds. But just not the new system. So, like, the big ones. Xanifer, welcome back. How is Jim, dude? I appreciate you streaming, although not 100% well. Happy to hang out, chat. Nordy, always good. Sim wants her music. There will be no music. Also, does that not even cause a hype? Okay, a hype train did start. I was about to say, if that didn't cause a hype train, it's probably about level 1 million by now. It's underneath the one message. Thank you so much for the generosity. Holy freaking moly. Sim, Skylar, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mad Mike for the 100 bits. Silent hype. Yes, everyone, let's do silent hype here. At the very most. Song to sing, the gremlin's broken today. I think I need to restart my computer. The bot's broken. Before I started stream, I updated my streaming software. And let's just say that's an idiotic thing to do. Silent Goblin. Yeah. Silent Disco, yes. It's so silent. Is it time for Dunk to cosplay? I mean, we're still far from that. Thank goodness. And what would we even cosplay? Well, I'm slightly happy-ish. Lady Tessa, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not gonna lie, this all feels kind of very unceremonious, right? Thank you so much. I'll definitely stick around for a while. I haven't been in a nice community like this in a while. I'm so sorry. Twitch is... I like that about Twitch. You can always find a community that suits you. We're a bit of a niche. I'm a little bit older than the average Twitch streamer and viewer. You know, I'm a little bit older than 18 or 19. But yeah, we've got a really nice community here mixed with all sorts of peoples from all sorts of ages. And yeah, it's just a really nice corner of the internet. I'm not very much a let's go boys kind of person. We just normally banter a bit and talk nonsense. So yeah, great to have you here. Cosplay Soul Mask. I don't have the physics. Make a No Man's Sky themed spacesuit. Peeps, I've only cosplayed once. I had to cosplay my character from Fallout, who was a pretty lady in a red dress. It's the only time I've ever cosplayed. I don't think we should do it again. Boggies, no thank you. Let's go, boys. No. Predominantly because the majority of people in the stream are actually girls. So that's true as well. So I don't know the exact percentage, but I'd say about 65-70% of the viewers in here are lovely ladies. So we got that lovely feminine energy here. So if anything, we say, let's go, girls, which is a totally different thing, you know. You can use water balloon for the physics. It's probably quite accurate and quite close. Cosplay Legolard. How dare, says Pokemon Phil. Got lovely dudes here as well. All the epic peeps. Girls, I hardly know them, says Kero. How do you know? Twitch doesn't give you demographics at all. I just know whenever we have basically discussed and people that I know. Song to Sing, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Yeah, that music works. Holy moly. Now I have to sign, man, I feel like a woman. Man, I feel like a woman. We got a lot of awesome dudes here as well. A lot of lovely gentlemen. Lady Tessa, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Holy moly. Inventory boss? Yeah. So peeps, this song normally will come on before you go fight a boss. But the boss today is actually the hardest part of No Man's Sky, which is the inventory. I think anyone that's ever played No Man's Sky will acknowledge that the inventory is by far the last boss. It is quite something. Yeah, I need to go store all the stuff in my freighter. In fact, I'm not even gonna lie, I literally am doing inventory management. I really wish someone could log in and please help me. I have to move all of this crap into my starship and I really don't want to. In fact, I have to go summon my star. I'll be back. Hey, I'm gonna go on my freighter and do it. The testosterone is lacking, boys. Come on, let's go. Listen, I know there's a lot of epic manly men in here, but I mean, look at me. I add testosterone just single-handedly, you know? I mean, look how sexy my ship is. There it is. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Maddie, thank you. Sim, thank you. Lady Tessa, thank you. Song to Sing. Holy freaking moly. Thank you for the inventory, boss. You are the... I mean, peeps, listen. If you want some testosterone, look how sexy the ship is.
Lady Tessa 77 cheered. X 500
Look at it. Okay, so I think I need to... Yeah, I need to go on here. Or at least just get this thing around, and then I should hopefully be able to transfer my inventory. How do you get that ship? You need to go to Pirate Systems and defeat one in combat. And then you go threaten them under pain of death. It's a really cool ship. I can show you how to get one. If anyone would like to know how to get this type of ship, I can show you. Let's get to the killing. I'm afraid, before anyone can do any killing, we have to do inventory management. Like good children. Oh, sucks. Okay. Let's put this in. Can't I quickly... I'm literally full, peeps. I actually wanted to kill my ship, but I couldn't. How do I get to these? Can you not quick store things in here? Is that not a thing we can do? Not really. Okay. What I can do, actually, is get my freighter all the slots in the world. What color is freighter again? Freighter is... blue, red. No, yellow. I'm Japanese from Tokyo. You sound like my ex. Are you from New Zealand? I'm not from New Zealand, but welcome on in. Wait, what is that multi-tool? It is a staff. It works just the same as the other multi-tool. I wish I could tell you it does something cool. And yes, though, peeps, yeah, I come from South Africa, of all strange places. That's the accent. I'm from New Zealand. Am I your ex? No. How do you get staffs? There's like a thing called an autophage quest, which you can get them. This particular staff I got off of a expedition. Hold on, is this a thing? How do you do this? Use. How do you actually apply these things? I've forgotten how to apply these things. Peeps, how do I make my freighter be big and strong? I don't know how to do it. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah.
You're from Joburg? Yeah, I'm in Joburg right now. So, samesies. Wait, you're also South African? Yeah, you know how it is. There's 11 official languages. So I'm actually from Pretoria. This is an English first language speaker from Pretoria accent. There it is. Can you move stuff to extra storage? No, I don't think so. In the console. Okay, I'm going to give it a go. Thanks very much. In the command center, the upgrade console. Okay. Manage fleet... freighter warp, upgrade control. Add additional storage. Alright, I should be able to do this all the way. Alright, hope everyone likes watching this for the next 10 minutes. There's a lot of holes to fill in. You need to interact with the console on the bridge. Thank you. How many ships do you own? I own the maximum number of ships that you can have. Well, I did, until I fused 3 of them into one super ship, which is actually what I'm busy trying to make right now. Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome on in. Amsterdam, how you doing? So yeah, I'm assuming that's Dutch. A little bit different from Afrikaans, but I can read it. Sort of. And yeah, welcome on in everyone. Okay. Sorry, we might be here a while. Thanks for the welcome. Yeah, welcome on in, and that goes for everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for all the generosity. Hype Train level 11. Holy moly. Thanks, peeps. Awfully kind here. Super silent there for a while. Welcome on in, peeps. Hello, hey, welcome. How you doing? Is that Ryu, or who's that? Looks like Ryu. Hello there. What's wrong with the Xbox Nomad Sky update? I don't know. I'm playing on PC. I've heard a few console people saying it hasn't come out yet. I'm so sorry about that. And here I am just playing it. It's must be taunting. I'm so sorry. I don't know when it's coming out. It's Goku? I think it's Ryu. I think it's Ryu. There's a global outage on Xbox. Oh no. Do we know when the new expedition will begin? No, we don't. I've been asking this. I'm waiting for someone to like cheekily come in and say, I work for Hello Games. It's coming out on this day. I honestly, though, I think every single time I've ever had them delay it like this, they pretty much made it that it wouldn't come out for 5 days. So just going on history, I think it's only coming out in 5 days. That hurts my soul. And I wish that it was coming out today, but I think it's only coming out in 5 days. How did you get so many storage augmentations? I have very wealthy friends. I don't think I had enough, though. I think I ran out. I have very wealthy friends. I must be honest, I didn't do all of those. They were given to me by community members. People who have like 3,000 hours in the game. I didn't manage to get all those. I asked friends for them. That's what it is. What is this S module on your freighter? The S module on my freighter. This thing. This is a echo analysis unit from MV Marut. What is that? 17. A piece of fleet coordinated hardware salvaged from wreck of the MV Marut 17. The unit has been repackaged and inserted alongside the freighter's long-range outfitting systems. What does it do? It offers improvements to the industrial abilities of all expeditions. I don't even remember where I got this thing from. But that's what it does. I played this game launch week and I was so disappointed, I can imagine. And you're hooked? That's awesome. I'm glad that they finally made it up to you. And it seems like this update, I don't know how, it feels like a lot more people are coming back on this update. I don't know if they marketed it better or what's up. I haven't played since No Man's Sky Pathfinder. This is wild. How many hours did it take you to get to this level? I've been playing for 500 hours. But to be honest, my character's probably... So this character is only a 200-hour character. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I've also had the help of friends. So this could be the equivalent of like a... I'd probably say a 500-hour character. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, you can build on freighters now, which is really cool. I have seen some incredible freighters. This is my freighter. I do need to... I don't know. I want to expand it further, for sure, for sure. I want to do more. It's pretty bare bones, pretty basic stuff. One of my lovely community members actually built it for me within 2 hours. But I've seen some incredible freighters, like really cool stuff. I actually really want someone to build me a freighter. I need someone who... Does anyone have like 85 hours free to build me a cool freighter? Sim, you're going to quit your job. Dunk stands in the anomaly and gets reverse pickpocketed. It's true. You see there's a major outage happening? What, on No Man's Sky? Sim? Wait, what's up? Or Xbox, or what's happening? It's a worldwide thing? Wait, what's happening? Is the internet crashed? Massive tech outage across the world right now. Global? Yeah. Oh, Microsoft Cloud Services. Oh god, what's down? Microsoft shot everyone in the foot, basically. The cloud sucks. But that's where I... Is it a hack, or what is it? That's where I save all my photographs. If that gets hacked, you people will be able to see me when I was drunk and 17. Uh-oh. Faulty security update. It prevents MS from booting. Holy crap. Okay, that's not good. Working on fixing servers right now. Y2K, it finally happened, peeps. Only 24 years late. JJ, it finally got there. Holy crap. Airlines are down? So are hospitals? Holy moly. I popped in earlier and you were standing and talking again. I'm back and you're standing and talking. Is there gameplay involved here? Canicam, I feel like that just describes the stream. All blue screen. Really? This is nuts. And I'm literally just playing video games through it all. It's an update with Azure they made that crashed the system. They rolled the code back, but systems already affected or down. Tech outage has been taken down my local 911. Holy crap, Ember Rose. Y2K. Something that's serious all over the news and I don't see it anywhere, says Rogue. Well, I've just been playing games, but yeah, you'd think they would be all over. Maybe all the sites that reported are down. Is this outage the first sign of the apocalypse? Banks, airports? What would happen? It is all over the news? Well, again, I get my news from the anomalies, so... Wow. That sounds huge, peeps. And how long has this been going on for? Just like most of today. Huh. And then, weirdly enough, Twitch is not down. Well, peeps, this is your new place now. Who needs banking? Who needs healthcare when you have Twitch.television? Welcome on in. It's fantastic to have you here. The NHS in the UK is affected. This is nuts, peeps. This is insane. And I mean, I'm assuming it's something they can reverse. Because, like, so all the systems that use cloud services are down. Wow. It started like 2 hours ago. Holy moly. We can rule out a cyber attack. Okay, so it's literally... Oh my god, imagine being that guy. Philip? Yes, Bill. You didn't click the backup button, or, you know, you forgot to blow in the cartridge before you stuck it into the server. Yes. Report started? Holy moly. It's a third-party security application, that's the reason. I see. Even the stock exchanges are affected? Man, imagine the information disappeared. Nothing works. See, nothing works. It's happening. What's your favorite Twitch drop day? Do you have one? Why is it today? I keep forgetting. Sim, blame Microsoft. Maybe that's why my bot on my stream isn't working. It's the only explanation. The problem with conversions? It's nuts. Holy moly. Okay, I'm going to definitely look this up at some point. But for now, I'm going to focus on the game. Timeless? Yeah. Alright. Storage container inventory. What is that? So how do I get it from here into the right place. So where does it go if I take it here and I say storage container inventory 336 free slots? What is that? And where will it go? I just come in and the world is going to hell. I'm so sorry, Silvershine. I didn't do it, I promise. People are just are telling me about this. What did Timus do to Microsoft? I don't know. It started in Australia. Oh my god, that sounds like the beginning of a terrible story. All we know, how did this all happen? We don't know. It started in Australia at 1100 hours or 1100 hours, and now everything is down. It's only cloud. I don't know. Tell me, Rivers, I actually haven't seen too many myself puzzles. I did see a waterfall though, which was very cool. Rename your storages and you find it easier. So I have done that. My storages are really badly named though. I can show you the names, but no one's allowed to judge. Everyone has to promise not to judge. I have core, storage container, modules, miscellaneous, stuff, decor, minerals, materials, question mark, components, and alien. I mean, if this isn't the and you'll notice some of them are empty, you know, things like actually no, none of them are empty. They've all got something in there. You love aliens, yeah. So I mean, I just had all the chests. So I don't know what to put them in. So you know, core, storage, modules, miscellaneous stuff, decor, minerals, materials, question mark, components, and alien. I mean, I kind of feel like if you look at it, it kind of makes sense. I guess. I just, you know, stuff versus miscellaneous. I don't know. Hey, Sheepleboop, nice to see ya. Hey, Lisa, I promise nothing. Lisa, you must promise. Stuff, yeah, that's it. A sort button would be like Christmas. I know, right? And then be able to put them in dedicated chests. Okay, I don't even know where this goes. I'm just going to send stuff to storage container inventory. I don't even know what it means. I'm just going to put it there. Where is it? Where does it go? I don't know. Okay, let's see this thing. An S-positron module. Put it in storage. Oh, it goes here. Okay, and then from here... I mean, this doesn't have 333 slots. It lies. You know what? It's none of my business. I'm just going to shove it in here. Like so. And hope for the best. That's what I'm going to do. A corroded sensor. I don't even know what that is. It goes into the place. I don't remember if there's anything specific I need. Things like this. In actual fact, there was a setting in, and I might actually turn this on. Peeps, if I make like the game slightly easier, would anyone judge me? There was a thing here called... Where was it? Inventory something. It was about like... There. Inventory transfer range. Infinite. I mean... Why not? I mean, we've got the technology, right? It just means I won't have to put my freighter into the system. Collected items can be quickly transferred between nearby inventories. I mean, it just feels like it's easier, right? Deathgasm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm having a different type of gasm over there, thank you. The last time we played No Man's Sky was 2 years ago. I hope that it's good and that you have fun. How can I get an S-Class freighter? You just gotta try hard and keep searching. It reminds me when I renamed the trees on a planet Tree. Judging you for thinking of making it easier. Do it? I think I might. The number is all of your storage containers combined. Okay, so I actually would probably have to... What? Put stuff in. You got more reverse pickpocketed? Kira, I told you, that's how you make money in this game. For anyone who doesn't know the best way to make money in this game, go into the anomaly and literally just go onto a public place and people will just give you stuff. Why? I don't know. They just will. Do you read books? Have you read The Three-Body Problem from Sixin Lu? Damn if it's not a dark version of a unit. I haven't read that. I'm so sorry. I definitely don't do enough reading at all. I generally read fantasy stuff if I read it, just like cheap fantasy, not using your brain too much. Yeah, I don't read a lot at all. Although I do like to come in here and say the following sentence. I'm incredibly well read. Don't you worry, peeps. Your stream is incredibly well read. I know what's what. Someone attacks the Matrix? Yeah. I got Starship Pod, a 50 stack of Starship AI valves with 600 million and other stuff, including a full stack of Starship storage expansion. There you go, Kiro. That's how it works. English degree? I do have an English degree. That's a true story, actually. Don't give us all boredom and regret. Alright, okay, let's go here. Sorry, folks, I really don't want to have to do this. Inventory management is probably the worst aspect of any game ever. I'm really not an inventory management person. I normally have people that do this stuff. It's my sort of right as a streamer. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'll generally do that. Okay, can I actually put this in these modules? Works. But I literally have to do this every time. And E, no, okay, E does work. You press this. Oh my god. And then it doesn't work. And it does work. Alright, so this is fun. Inventory management. Now be honest, there's one or two of you out there that are... what's the word? Enough of neat. You like things so neat and tidy that this is actually making you feel happy. This is the happiest you've been in all stream, watching me pick up little boxes and put them in here in the area that they belong. Is that making anyone feel good? A global outage of Microsoft Windows services that affected activation banking in a number of places caused a botched software update from CrowdStrike. Thank you, Ben Yeti. We were just talking about that. Crazy. Absolutely insane. I mean, you read chat. I do, and it's a lot of reading. I get like thousands of messages a day. It's all the reading I do. And then I'm all read out. You can rename storage containers. You can. With useful names like as miscellaneous and stuff. Your modules aren't organized. It hurts. What do you mean? So... wait, you would take this a step further and you would do what? Like this? You'd put all the gold ones... oh my god. And then what if more come in? I don't have what it takes to be neat like you. Oh god, now the one went back to my exosuit. So this is what you desire. And then all the gray stuff, or would you put it more in themes? So all shield stuff goes together. I can't. This seems like a job for someone else to do. All the classes go together. No, you know, if I knew it was good, I'd be like, because some of these are for ships, some of these are for weapons. I thought I was doing a good thing, but I'm just making people's eyes twitch. Sorry, Jesus. Yeah, it sounds nuts, dude. They were actually sorted neatly, maybe, but that hodgepodge mess, no. What? It's fine. Right? It's not the worst. It's just top 5 worst. Okay, I tell you what, who wants to come in and sort my inventory? Come on. I know one of you just wants to do it. Someone wants to come into the game and sort my inventory for me. Eh? Those are then subcategories. Do you reckon to start a new save or start a new one? Oh, I like that. To continue where you stopped off. Completely up to you on how you feel about your ability to jump back into the game. Honestly, if I didn't have people telling me exactly how to do stuff, I would forget everything every time I play the game. It's Skynet. That's not good. I don't know why I sorted my containers by item colors. Sounded dumb, but I love it. I think it's fantastic. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? How you doing? Gimme. I got screwed out of drops. How so, Rogue? You've still got time. I would accept I don't have the update, so yeah, probably not. Alright. I'll get Z to do it tomorrow. Z's moderating work. I'm sure she'll love doing this. She does, once she clocks off from work and just wants to relax in the evenings, I ask her to come sort my inventory for me. For some reason, no, just refresh, hey? I'm sure it's fine. If you've been putting up with my annoying nonsense during stream, you'll get your drops. It's usually completely fine. Okay. Storage container. Runaway mold. I should actually be turning that into nanite, shouldn't I? Where are the refiners? If you were a refiner, what would you do? Where would you be? I don't know if I have refiners. I think I do. Instruction terminal. Science terminal. My bedroom. Very nice. I haven't played this game in over a year and a half. I'm so overwhelmed with the changes. My advice on how to jump back in into the game the best way possible. honestly, I would say so if you're someone who's played before and you don't really know everything that's going on with the changes, I'd say starting an expedition save for that person's really good. If you've never played the game before, I say follow the storyline quest. If you're someone who has played before, but you kind of don't know how to go back, starting an expedition save is good. The only problem is the expedition hasn't started. So my advice to you is quite crap. But once it started, it would be good to do. I'm afraid links don't work in chat, peeps. Sorry about that. I'm trying to explain how to make it easier, and I hate to repeat myself, but I understand too much chat going on to read every message. You can go to where you build each storage container. Yes, thank you, Nova. I actually was there now. Sorry, I did see it. I just didn't read it out loud. It's a good way. So you're saying I just go to 1 and I click it. I'm going to wait for the World's Part 2 update, then I might try it. Every time I play the update, it feels samey. Yeah, whatever feels good for you, huh? I mean, I hop in about once every 6 months, and then it's good. Is it worth playing it before the update? Xbox is always late. I mean, sure, I'd say so. It just depends on when you last played. So me personally, I normally go on like an intensive 5-day kick, and I do everything that I hadn't done before, probably in about 50 or 60 hours, and then I take a 6-month break until they do another couple updates. So I'm actually about 2 or 3 updates behind here. Is it possible to rebuild an exo vehicle to get a new one? When you say rebuild, what do you like to make a new one? First time playing? Yeah, so first time playing, yeah, hop in whenever. Yeah, definitely, hop in whenever. The updates are incremental, not revolutionary, so it'll literally just be a couple changes. Plenty of stuff for you to do. First time playing, yeah, hop on in. Definitely. The update will just add in like small little things here or there. Although this particular update, now that I've said that, this particular update does update a few planets. So technically, like if you build a base, it might shift slightly. Hope it doesn't mess with bases. Yeah, I've heard a few people being messed with. But I mean, most of the time it's just things like someone's base, the planet changed colors and stuff. Nothing too major. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, sorry folks. Okay. So yeah, I'd say it's fine to go in. Appreciate the expedition isn't out till a week or something. I bet you it'll probably only be in 5 days. It'll be the day that drops in, they'll bring out the expedition. I'm willing to bet that's how it'll work. For sure. Okay, I don't know if I own refiners. I used to have refiners. That's my inventory. So I didn't build this base, just so anyone knows. It was built for... Oh, there's my refiners. Okay. Good. Okay, so runaway mold, you just pop it in, huh? Nanites for me. Begin. Okay, now there used to be a bug. I don't know if it's still around, but I probably shouldn't leave this going, right? Maybe that's why I didn't do it. Or should I rather put this into different refiners so it's... Okay, it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Can I, like, split this? Not really. You like my cloak? I actually do have cloaking technology. Cape, cloak. It's a cape that cloaks. Whatever we do. Thank you, Ariane. I'm glad that you like it. You can split it. Press C. Okay, thanks, peeps. C. Wait, why is this? No, this... Okay. I might have to take it out of here first. Okay, let's do that. And as you can see, people, I played for 500 hours. I need to ask for help all the time, so don't feel bad if you don't know what the hell's going on. I never know what's going on here. C. I pressed X. Where did it go? I pressed X instead of C. Okay, it just went here. Oh, I always thought that I despawned it all. That's a lot of nanites to throw away. Holy crap. Okay, let's bring it down here. C. There we go. Okay, thank you. Holy moly. That was pretty scary. I thought that I was going to lose everything and that everyone was going to laugh at me and point. Heart attack moment. I honestly thought it was discard. I thought I discarded it. That's what I thought I had done. Phew. Okay. This is a false alarm. No one panic. No one panic. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. I had to restart this patch. My game wouldn't load. Really? That's not good. Oh, donkey. I know, right? Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Okay, where's a stack here? There we go. Big stack in there. Do it. Begin. Can still laugh and point if you want. No, okay, Casey. Thanks very much for that. Ben Yenny, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thanks for the drops. Nice stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the nice bits and nice comments. And that goes for all of you. Thanks for being here, folks. Thanks for bantering. Thanks for putting up with my nonsense. Sorry, I didn't click start. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just basically getting rid of this mold. It turns into, I'd say it's the rarest form of currency that you get in the game. It's called nanites. And I'm just busy refining this mold. Why does mold turn into nanites? I don't know. It's science, it's simple science. I don't understand it at all, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I have to do this sooner or later. Now that I'm doing inventory management, I guess that this will solve me or do me in good stead for the next few days. Hey, Hesse, how you doing? After screenshot finally uploaded to OneDrive, I managed to share my reverse pickpocketing goodies. Nice. Telling you it's the best way to make money in this game. Fine, thanks. Good, Hesse. Always good to see you. Hope that you are the best. Really wish there was a way to kind of locate these easier. Everyone but Lisa. Yes. Exactly. After sorry, I saw that one. Okay. Go like this. Hey King 4, I'm so sorry, but the bot is broken. I'm gonna blame it, even though this isn't true. The problem is I updated my streaming software before stream today, so it's actually my fault. But I'm gonna blame Microsoft's outage. The bot isn't working today because of Microsoft's outage. So every single thing that you redeem, you basically have to pretend that it makes the sound that you want. But it's cool. It's kind of like a silent redeem. So just pretend you whipped me, you know? How's that sound? That's as good as actually whipping me, right? Okay. How do you get the runaway mold? So you can refine, what's the stuff that you refine into runaway mold? First level there, peeps. There's various systems. Let's all help you out, peeps. There's that one thing that you do. I want to say it's like a rusted metal thing almost. You refine that turns into mold. And then people start runaway mold farms. What's the best way for everyone? Slime. Yes, there you go. What's the best way that everyone gets like runaway mold? You have a mold farm you can ship? Yeah, go for it. So peeps, in the Discord you can check. There's lots of ways to make nanites. As I say, peeps, if you're not in the Discord, there is a dedicated No Man's Sky channel on there, and you can ask for whatever you want. And people are very knowledgeable, far more knowledgeable than me. Ways to make money, ways to make nanites, ways to do it all. Upper Chaos, holy moly, 7 incredible months. How are you doing? Hey Rando, how's it going, Rando? Rando, I could have sworn I read in your Discord that today is your last day of holiday. I thought you still had the week. I'm sorry to hear that. Nanites. So we can pick up any number and we'll be right today, because that's the sound I want to hear. Time he caused the Microsoft outage. Yes, he did. Definitely. Thanks, Chad. I'll join up the Discord now. What a great community. Super helpful. No Man's Sky community, really helpful. Folks, you can literally hear this stream is just me being kind of confused about how everything works and people helping me. And that's the benefit that I give to the rest of you as well. You can be like, that confused streamer allowed me to learn something. Thanks him for being, confused. Hey Chimera, how's it going? Alright, I was kind of hoping these things would actually look different after they were finished. A little bit scared that I leave some nanites behind, so I'll do this systematically. Okay, these aren't finished. Hey Chimera, how's it going? How are you? Thought I'd show some love through a sub for the drops and coming ones as well. Papa Chaos, you're very welcome. Thank you for that. Don't forget to grab the remaining mold. I'll mop that up. You don't think that's like the angel's share? I was trying to get rid of an inventory slot. That's why I was actually doing this. So the problem with grabbing the runaway mold, I guess I could still turn it into like 1 nanite eventually. Oh. Crap. I'm telling you, I'm going to leave. I'm not being systematic about this. I'm definitely leaving some nanites around. Check, check, check. Double check. Okay, we're fine. Okay, all's good. What day of the week do you have? Oh God, Rando, I think my sickness actually affected me. I thought it was Thursday, Rando. It's Friday, isn't it? That makes sense. That makes sense. And then you'll go back on Monday. Holy moly. I thought it was Thursday still. I thought you were going back like at the end of the week. My brain's bust. Yeah, that's what you get for being sick for a few days. What's the biggest change you noticed in this update? I actually haven't noticed too many changes in this update. I'm actually technically an update behind. I'm busy making my starship out of parts. I'm technically like 2 or 3 updates in the past. But I did notice some pretty base locations. So the biggest update on this is going to be really cool planets to live on. If any of you haven't seen them, I'll try find some here. They look really awesome. Really cool. Z found some really awesome ones earlier. Okay. Does anyone think I missed any of the refiners? I think I got all of them. I think I've got all the nanites I'll ever need. 145,000 should do the trick. And I think I got all the mold. I think I'm good. Any suggestions on how to find friends to play No Man's Sky with? All of my friends have the game but don't want to play it. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be honest, okay? You can play this game co-op, but I don't know. The co-op is like you are playing together, but you're also kind of apart. So most of the time you sort of lose your friends. You get in your spaceship, you fly off, they come to you. It's more for kind of seeing their bases and stuff they're doing. I mean, you technically can fight together if you go to the same planet. I mean, you can, but you really don't need to most of the time. So I don't know if anyone else agrees with me, but it's kind of like you're together, but you're apart, but you're together, but you're apart, but you're together. Is how the multiplayer feels. So, I mean, it's nice to be able to share. I basically just use it to look at people's bases and see what they're up to. Playing together never really seemed like everyone was like ably helping me too much. Obviously, chatting to people while you're playing, different story. Can't believe I forgot it's No Pants Friday. No, none of that. My refiners and my mold farm have nanites in them from the last time you hopped in. What is the main objective of the game? There's a few. The main objective of the game, it's a sandbox game. So it's just to basically do what you find is fun. So whether that be building a base, whether that be finding an epic planet to live on, whether it be fully upgrading your ship, or finding the perfect ship, or creating an amalgam of perfect ships, it's a sandbox game. So you basically just work within the system to just decide to get your person as best as they can be. There is a storyline that you can follow. A main storyline takes about 20 hours or so. Technically, that can also be counted as the main objective, I guess. But yeah, it's a sandbox game. So in the long term, it's pretty much just finding stuff to do in the world. I haven't played it since a while. What's the best way to start back? I'd say, honestly, if you kind of remember the game, I'd say go on the expedition when it comes back in. Because the expedition will be kind of like a mild tutorial junior. I don't know. Does everyone agree with that? I'd say that's a good way. If you haven't played for a while, but you do still remember it, I'd say do an expedition. But the expedition isn't out yet, though, so that might not help you as much as I'd hope. But otherwise, I mean, if you don't remember much, you can start a new game. A lot has changed. Multi-tool soon, and then 1 more hour for the ship. Awesome. You've got 3 hours still to go, so you're fine. Playing together while chatting with people, it's always fun to hear their reactions when they find something new and cool. That's it. Can you find other players in the game without being in a co-op? Yes. So you'll easily find them if you go to the community hub. You'll see lots of them running around. And then generally you don't see them too much just because the galaxy is so vast. Unless there's an expedition on and a planet that has an objective in the expedition, then you'll see them running around. But yeah, if you go to the social hub, you'll 100% see different characters. Alright, peeps, I've did a little bit of inventory management. I must do a bit more, but at least I will be able to scrap my ship here with what I've done. Has the expedition started yet? No, it hasn't. No date confirmed. I think based on history, they'll do it after the drops are done. That's how they normally do it. They normally kill the drops, then they start the expedition. So if it's anything like that, then that's what it'll be. Thanks for the tips. I'm fence-sitting a bit. I don't know how helpful I was. Playing with others mostly leads to where's my ship memes. Dude, where's my ship? Alright, we're going to grind this thing up to dust. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, I'm making the perfect starship. I've taken 3 of my beloved starships and I've ground them into dust. And now I'm going to make a super starship using all the best parts of those starships. Okay. So I've taken the sexy sails of that one. Let's see how this looks. Let's see if it's going to be a fantastic looking ship. In actual fact, let me go for a quick stretch break, peeps. When I come back, we're going to make the super ship. I know, I'm sorry, I'm doing like reality TV. We'll do it right after the break. But I'll be back in just a little while, and then I'll see how this works. I think the expedition will start when the update is rolled out to all platforms. Could be, just normally they do it, I don't know, historically, if they'd never had it as the patch dropped, they normally did it after 5 days. So you very well could be right, but just historically, that's how they've done it. I know someone who knows someone who knows someone who definitely knows someone who works at HG, it's in 5 days. Yeah, historically, that's how they've always done it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did it like that again. If they don't do it as the update drops, they'll do it in 5 days. It'll be on Tuesday, after the drops end. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Just stop. It's awful. Okay, did we get anything from this? Viking, Gex, magnetized ferrets. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, that is totally the name of the resource. We've decided magnetized ferrite is just not right. Clearly the resource is a bunch of magnetized ferrets. Like ferrets are basically like weasel-like creatures, and you magnetize them by rubbing them up against one another and in opposite poles, and then they basically run around the engine, the magnetized ferrets, making all sorts of energy occur. Oh my god, what the hell have we created here? Times, no wonder my colonist number keeps staying the same, because they're merging and melding into one. What is this? What is it? Oh my god, the atrocity. So peeps, I've been trying to get my population up here for the longest time. It keeps staying in the 20s. And now I see why, because every single time I get new people, they merge into one person. Oh no! I'm stuck in this menu! I can't do anything! I can't do anything but... What is going on?
Oh my gosh, what have you done?
Wait, I don't know. I'm having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. I can move. Wait, what? Has anyone ever had this happen before? I don't know what's happening. That's my ship, but I am here. I can't move it too well. I can't press X. X doesn't do anything. This is an interesting bug. Oh. How far do you think I can move from my actual soul? Wait, where's it going? I have no idea. I should have picked the other one. Apparently, Chickens Bob. Apparently, I've broken the entire game. So this is like really exotic botany. Now, this particular one is one of my favorites. I planted filing cabinets. They're just coming in bloom. Normally, between spring and summer, there's almost like a smell that they give off. It's kind of like a metallic, dewy smell, and that's when you really know that they're ripe for picking, which is fantastic. I planted these. These are some of my favorites. As you can see, they're blossoming beautifully. When they're not blossoming, this looks more, you just normally see the legs. The filing cabs are your favorite? Yeah, they're good. I planted these. These are sinks. The nice thing about this particular plant is it waters itself, which is magnificent. This is probably my favorite. Drapes. Drapes, but look closer. Bushes in the drapes. There we go. Magnificent. Absolutely exquisite. These there. And then obviously just flags. Why is your little robot making just gusting blue fumes around here? Dude, that looks really toxic.
I felt like it would be at home on your planet.
Wait, is that your pet?
My little fart fish.
When did you get a fart fish? Did you got a fart fish?
Yeah. This is like its natural habitat, this planet.
Did you just find a natural thing that just emits this blue gas? Oh god, it changes color. It's now going like cyan.
Best thing, I can ride it.
God. If you take a look at my guy, the first thing you want to say is he looks like a pug or a worm or something like that, right? But no, look closely. I'm actually a little alien head that's burrowed its way into some sort of crustacean. There's my face there in the front. What you thought was my nose is actually my face. There's my little eyebrows and my little alien nose. And the front teeth, the things coming down, are actually my little legs that I used to scamper like that. It's horrific when you see it. These things on the side are actually my ears. Everyone thought these were eyes, but that's what that is. So there's the guy.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I just popped out for a small break. You do still get the drops, even though I am on break or am on the screen. So don't worry about it. How is everyone this fine Friday? It's almost the weekend. It's almost the weekend. I am going to be playing No Man's Sky on the weekend. That's what I'll be doing. There's some intergalactic exploration. What is this? This is just the thing that you get dressed in. Welcome back, lovely. Why, thank you, Sim. All right. Just before I left, for anyone who missed it, I was busy fabricating the perfect ship. I've murdered... I don't know if that's the right word to use, but I'm going to use it. I murdered 3 of my favorite ships in order to make one super ship. Let's see what we can do. Thank you, Song. Order buffaloes to you. Okay, so using nothing but the fuselage of my one ship, the... Wait, where are the wings? Did I think when I was doing inventory management, I might have stored away the wings. Where did the wings go? Why are there no more wings here? I don't understand. I feel like this is also... I've got to be in the storage. I've got to be in the storage. Oh, crap. Storage. Oh, there, okay. That looks like wings. Okay. For a moment there, I thought they disappeared. I thought it was a problem. I wanted to say that I really like the way you're advertising the stream. Consider to subscribe, leave me the freedom without pushing it. I love this. This is very kind. I mean, it's not compulsory. I always just love you peeps being here. I mean, I don't know. I must be honest. I don't even really like putting the message up there. Just, you know, I don't know. I've watched a few videos on the internet, like as most people who would ever be a streamer or something, on ways to be successful on the internet and, you know, grow your community and do all these things. And honestly, all of them say, and I hate it, you should plug yourself. You should be like, if anyone doesn't know what a plug is, it means that you basically promote something. You go, hey everyone, don't forget to follow. Hey everyone, don't forget to subscribe. Hey everyone, and I don't know, I just hate it. I despise it. So I don't do it, but apparently I'm doing myself a disservice. For instance, ! YouTube. If anyone would like to, and you like the videos and stuff, you can go check out the YouTube. I don't know, I always feel weird saying it, but you know, I suppose if you don't say it, people don't know it's there, you know? When is day 2 going to be live? In 2 hours and 40 minutes. Atmospheric. No wings, Kiro. I did miss my Red Bull. So yeah, there's the YouTube. Thank you, Lisa. So yeah, peeps, if you want to, you can subscribe to the YouTube. It does have a lot of the prior games that we played over there, produced content, and just like VODs and stuff. I will follow you. You're a nice dude. Thanks. But as yeah, I don't know. I just don't. It feels weird. Oh no. I'm never gonna build this ship. The S-Class reactor looks like one of the mods I stored away. This is why no one should ever sort out the inventories. You see what happens. Is it this thing? Yes. Oh my god. Is there a release date for part 1? Part 1's already out. I do believe the folks on Xbox are struggling to get it due to the Microsoft blunder, I think is a correct way to put it. So yeah, but it's already out. It's been out since yesterday. Is the staff thing a multi-tool? Yeah, it's a multi-tool. It's a multi-tool. I got it from an expedition. Oh, in fact, I can name this. Who would like to have my staff named after them? Hey, who would like to have a cool, sexy staff named after you? Hello, Dungstar. Just discovering your channel. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Every time I play this, I start a new save. I load up an old save, get confused on what I was doing, and start again. Me, lol. Alright. If you would like a staff, call it spaghetti. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play a guessing game. I'm going to think of something, and the first person that I read, I'm sorry if I missed your message, but the first person that I read that gets the right answer, I will name my staff after you. I am thinking of... Let's do a country. I'm thinking of a country again. My name is not Gavin. Please call it Gavin. Keeps the first person to type in the country that I'm thinking of. I will name the staff after you. I have not chosen a particularly difficult country this time. It is a well-known country. Last time I said Lithuania, and so many people were like, they don't even know what Lithuania is. All right, it was China. It was pretty simple. It was China. Sorry, Maddie got it. I think it was Maddie, yeah? It's Maddistaff. It was China, peeps. Sorry, there it is. It was China. There we go. Which coincidentally is also where my staff was manufactured. Believe it or not. That's why it's made of cardboard and cellophane, and it says Odyssey. If you check at the bottom, it says made in China. Of course, a lot of items are manufactured in China. So I know a lot of you are like, oh, cool, it's the Galactics. It's made in China. So yeah, that's what it is. I believe it. Yeah, it does look cool though. Again, it's just a cosplay staff, peeps. That's all it is. The top is cardboard and cellophane with a light in the middle. These are RGB lights from Razer at the bottom. That's all it is. That's where they make it. Yeah, even in the galaxy, peeps, believe it or not, even when we navigate the stars and there's 18 quintillion planets and we go to other solar systems and we go to other galaxies and we go to all the furthest reaches of space, believe it or not, where do most things get manufactured? Still China. Still China. Some things never change. Okay, I think I've got everything here. It's made in Madaland, actually. In Madaland, you can now use Mardi Gras to slaughter animals and plants. I will do just that. All right. So, folks, using nothing but all my favorite ships, I've amalgamated them into a super ship. I will give it an S-class core. I'm going to make a Franken ship. I give it the wings of the drill. Look at these. They're magnificent. My ship is taking form. And last but not least, I put on these sexy red sails that I found. Oh, I get to choose the color? I didn't need to find sexy sails. They would have been sexy no matter what. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Is that it? Is that the super ship? I don't know. I feel like it needs more sexy black in here. Paint style 1 and 0. Okay, what is this? 0 and 1. 0? Oh, okay. 1? I don't know what 1 does. It's got no pizzazz. I mean, it's a super ship. It's made of all the sexy ships that came before. I don't know why. In the pursuit of the sexiest ship, I think I failed. Alright, peeps, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sexy is the ship? I'm not gonna lie, I think I give it like a 4. It was supposed to be so sexy. I killed so many good ships to make this ship. Some of my favorite ships. A 4, a 7, a 7, a 6.9, okay. A 3. Hello again, friends. Cool looking ship. Trying to rename my Roma, but it just stars. And I won't allow the name. Are you sure you haven't said something naughty, Tiny Bison? As an example, I've got a co-host called Timeless_EXE. And sometimes his username doesn't get allowed because it says sex-based term. I was like, what? But if you look at the _EXE, Timeless_EXE, it says Le Sexy. 8, but I do like, I like solars as well. I can't explain. It feels like it's missing something. And I honestly don't think the coloring is going to solve my woes here. I don't know. Maybe it'll look better in a different light. I feel bad now, though. Even the pelican at the front doesn't look right. How's that? Is that sexier? I think maybe that does look better. The white and the red. I mean, my character's color scheme is always black and red. Take it for a spin. White looks nice. 7.5, says Lauren. What were you at before? That looks good. Do you think that's potentially a little bit sexier, huh? Yeah, I guess maybe you let the sails do the work, huh? White sails. Maybe. White sails. Hold on. I don't even think I've ever seen one. Okay, that is pretty sexy. Okay, we're getting slowly but surely. Black, red. There's no black though. There's light gray. Why is there no black here? You know? I don't understand. We go back to the red if we've got the white sails and maybe make that one white. No. I'm not gonna lie, I never saw it being a white ship, but what do we reckon? Red or white sails? How about yellow sails or a pleasant orange? I hear you, but I feel like we've got a two-tone thing going on here. I've tried them out. I've given them consideration. I feel like it's white or red though. I find red ships meh, because I looked at mine for so long, you get bored of it. Maybe try a different type of ship, or do you prefer solar? So, unfortunately, this particular ship has to be solar, because you take the parts from other solars. So I actually have to do a solar ship in this particular instance of this menu that I'm in, you know? Red for the contrast. I mean, I do think I like the white sails, but I do think I like the contrast. I think that's it. I think that's the guy. But I've never seen white sails, which kind of does make me sort of want to take them just as like a matter of principle. But I do think that is, from a contrast perspective, then you got that sexy metallic red, with the white, and you've got the red sails. Ashley from Mass Effect, why you have to go ruin it like that, Rose Jam? No, I'm joking. Ashley was cool. Try to remember Ashley now. Wow, I loved Mass Effect. What the hell? I mean, I know Ashley. I can picture her in my mind. I can picture her little Mass Effect rendered face, and she had like a red and white suit. I have to play the games again. I really do. Mass Effect's one of my favorite games of all time, but I haven't played it in ages. Sexy, white sails look fire. Quite rare. Like the red sails. I mean, the next question is this permanent? Switch main color from white to red and trim to white, maybe? I did try that, but by swapping all of these, it does seem to... I don't know. Doesn't pop quite as much. The white on the metallic doesn't actually come across as white. It's sort of more like a gray. I just bought the Mass Effect trilogy. Excited to start it. Awesome. I mean, that is cool in its own way, but I do prefer it the old way, I think. My Nomad Exo is called the M37 Hammerhead. Nice. What's that after, though? Pardon my ignorance. Okay, I think that's sexy. I think that's sexy, peeps. I think we've done it. We could go white. I completely understand the people saying white. White is rare. White is cool. I think... Okay, don't forget we're going to be looking at the butt the entire time. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're good. I was torn between them. Those who said white sails. We're good. Let's assemble my first ever ship. It is called Zaya Nokabababe. And it's super sexy. Hey, yeah, look, you got the white and stuff. Oh, no, yeah, okay. I feel like we've chosen nicely here. Hey? Ooh. All right. I will name my ship after one of you. Add to collection. Remove existing starship. Hell no. Everything after the Z is silent. Does everyone agree that it looks a bit like a puffin? I can't actually unsee this now. It looks like a puffin. Do you think it's just called Z? I'll say it again. Please name it Gavin. Peeps, we're gonna auction off the name. Well, not auction it off, but we'll do it. Just hold on a second. Could be a seagull, but I think it's a puffin. I think it looks more like a puffin than ever before. That's a puffin if anyone doesn't know. They're ridiculous looking creatures. Has anyone seen one of these in real life? I don't think they exist. I think these things are made up. I think they're computer generated. This can't be real. This can't be real. Hey, that's definitely computer generated. Yes, but did you hold it? Did you see it fly? I think the creature is, if you saw it, it was probably an animatronic one. Wild looking thing. Crazy. Okay, but bear that in mind. I mean, it's not quite. It's sort of like a vulture seagull mixed with a puffin. Completely real. Are we sure, though? You've seen them at the zoo. Are you sure they weren't animatronic? Puffins exist and they're found in and around the Faroe Islands. Okay. I was being sarcastic. I do actually, I'm not a puffin denialist. I do actually believe in puffins. But I mean, it doesn't look real though. Let's be honest. It's a supernatural-esque looking beast. Ooh, Bloodfist, a Suffin. Okay, let's take this for a spin. Alright, if anyone would like the ship named after them, can we get a raffle? Let's get a raffle. Let's do a raffle. This way it'll be easier. Do you believe in Santa? Why wouldn't I believe in Santa? Santa's real. I got gifts for like the first 18 years of my life. And then he just decided to stop giving me gifts, coincidentally, when I moved out from my parents, the dick. Okay, peeps, exclamation mark join. If you'd like this ship named after you, exclamation mark join. You gotta type exclamation mark join. And then this creature of a ship will be named after you. Or whatever you want to name it. If you want to name it Jeffrey or Pamela or whatever name you want, really. As long as it's polite. Exclamation mark join if you want the ship named after you. And I might ride you for a little while. And so many people now want to retract their joins. Why? I don't understand. Take you for a bit of a joyride. It's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. Yay, non-guessing game auction. Yeah, the guessing game's normally for the light stuff. Okay, now I think it's called an... someone said Oni earlier. I don't know if it is an Oni, but the back kind of looks a bit like a... I want to say like a Japanese demon mask thing. Can everyone see it? Everyone see it just staring at us like that. Pew, 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 pew. It's a space puffin. You were just thinking that? Does have that look, huh? Hanya mask. Is it a Hanya mask? Is that what it's called? Goblin, I believe it's called. Okay. And Oni is a Jap... But again, I'm thinking kind of like a mask that just has that specific look. Oh, I can see that. That looks cool. Pew, 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 pew. His red beak. No, but the puffin's on the other side, remember? We can't actually see the puffin side. Alright, folks. Good luck everyone who's in the raffle. I'll name the sexy ship after you. Remember, I can't see the raffle winner, so if one of the mods can just say, you know, congratulations, whoever it is that won the raffle. Did the expedition start? No, neat. Not at all. The expedition, we have to wait. Apparently, I think it's going to be in 5 days. Alright. Would you like to just call it Joffus, or would you like to call it something else? Congrats, well done, well done. Alright, I mean, this is pretty much... I mean, some people win the lottery. Some people win large sums of money. Some people win houses. But you have won the name of a ship, which I think is pretty much the greatest reward anyone can have. I think you're glad. Oh, you were Gavin? Oh god, it is going to be named Gavin? Alright, well. Gavin. Oops, look at Gavin. There it is. Magnificent. Everyone, I present to you Gavin. Look at him. Gavin is wonderful. You love it? Gavin is perfect. I scoured the galaxy for parts. Countless parts for my ship. I looked for the perfect wings. I looked for the perfect nose. I looked for the perfect sails. I had to go and spend my life savings on an S-core that could only be manufactured inside of a volcano on a planet with extremely high temperatures. And after all of that forged in the fires, I present to you Gavin. It's Gavin. How big of a deal is to find S-class ship? Nah, not really, hey. It's just kind of like the sign of... So on a normal ship, it's better to get. On the ship you're flying around in, it can be better to get the S-class. It'll be a bit more powerful and have better stats than upgrading, I believe. On your freighter, it really doesn't matter. Your freighter is... It's just more a sign of like... I don't know. It's just like an ego trip. Having a cool freighter with cool stuff. But I do like it. Gavin is majestic. Gavin is wonderful. Gavin the only ship? Yes, he is. Exactly, it's Gavin. The top 2 sales piece put together. Hello Games did not think this through. What you mean? Top 2 sales pieces put together. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Is it bad? Should I stop looking? I don't know what it is. Where do you get warp parts for the freighter? Warp parts. I don't know. Warp parts. Clue, anatomy. Why are you gonna run Gavin like that? Gavin? Gavin? Oh, crap. Peeps, why did we run Gavin? We just got Gavin. Hey, Crestdale, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Let's get a shout out for Crestdale. Well, I suppose the pirates want some of that action now. Okay, hey. Oh, Gavin. Stream is explosive. Yeah, we always have No Man's Sky is my sort of most popular game. Now we park Gavin and never speak of them. Yeah, I think Gavin goes back to the hangar, and we don't speak about Gavin this way. Oh, Gavin. How have I never... Oh my god, and of all the sales that we went for. So there's the shout out, peeps. Do go drop a follow on Quest if you haven't. Thanks so much for the raid, buddy. That's awfully kind of you. You unlocked them via freighter salvage units. Need new sales? We literally were debilitating which sales. In actual fact, and now I kind of feel like the words were dirty. Earlier we were discussing it's between the semicircle sales, the square or rectangular sales, and these hexagonal-ish ones. And, you know, someone actually said, you know, hexagonal, sexagonal, you know, it's like it's super sexy. Now I think we might have overdone it. You know, I feel like the rhyme should have been like semicircle, at least it doesn't look like no. Crap. Don't give Gavin a hard time. It's a dick move to store him away. You talked about how someone invited you to their planet to share their home with you, and their home is in the sails of your ship. Oh my god. So for anyone who doesn't know what's just happened, sail shaming, we've just made a ship, okay? And I worked hard at the ship. It's the first ship I've ever made. Its name is Gavin, and the name was perfect, and the colors are perfect, and the sails are perfect, and everything is good. And now, allegedly, apparently if you take the two top sails and you were to combine them together, they look like a piece of anatomy. I personally still don't know what it is, but yeah. Oh, Gavin. Change the category to hot tub stream now. Lies. Looks familiar. You know, I don't know. You think it's an ear. It could be an ear. It could be an ear. I don't know. A certain Seinfeld episode comes to mind. I must be honest, I was a bit young when Seinfeld came out. I haven't watched too much of it. It's a maple leaf. Who did Gavin dirty like that? Gavin, I feel like is the manufacturer of their own woes. Alright, I think maybe we keep Gavin in the garage and we go find another ship. Expedition Live yet? No, apparently it's only coming out in about 5 days. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing in the grapevine. Hey, Poet Players, morning to you. Gavin. Oh, Gavin. I had such high hopes for you. I had high hopes for Gavin. And then he just turned into a bit of a dick, did Gavin. Oh, well. Okay. Well. I mean, I can always ride around in this thing. This is pretty sexy. 5 days? It might come sooner. Just that's, I mean, historically speaking, that's how they've always done it. If they didn't release it, if they didn't do it as the patch came out, they'll do it as the drops end. So yeah. Barrett, I'm afraid you have been auto-modded. For reasons unknown. I have a cousin called Gavin, gonna send him these clips. Gavin! Poor Gavin. Oh, Gavin. Alright, I think we're back to this ship then, huh? What do we think? Hope we get another sexy ship in the expedition. I hope it's something cool, yeah. For sure, for sure. I'm trying to think, it's like a whole big... What's it? Starship Troopers vibe. Maybe they'll give you a giant insect broodmother thing. The internet is weird sometime. Back to lurking. Thanks for popping in. All right. No take this one. I mean, I do like this one. I would have to upgrade it fully. I mean, it is a cool looking ship. But I mean, this is also a cool looking ship. And I do think more people know what this ship is than know what this ship is. You know, and I suppose rarity is always what you got to have done. You start a new save and you think you found that Sentinel ship you saw. I have a Sentinel ship. It looks like... So what the heck is this? Where the hell did this thing come from? What are you? Aegis of the Void? I don't even remember. Where did this ship come from? Did I buy it by... Weird. I must have got this while I was looking for other ones. Unless this is... It just changed its name. Gavin's chubby brother. Same thing happened to me. I was able to summon ships that I apparently own, but I've never seen them before. This might just be one of my ships. This should be called Gorn Shippy. No. No, what the hell is this ship? I've never seen this ship before in my life. So you had the same issue. Hold on, what are the things? No, there's Gorn. Summon Gavin. Same name too, Aegis of the Void. So many of us just have Aegis of the Void, and there it is. Has anyone else just randomly found Aegis of the Void? I'm just gonna get rid of it. That's what I'm gonna do. Is there not? I suppose you have to scrap it, huh? The exact thing happened to me. I had a soda ship of that name that I don't know where it came from. All right, so basically the Aegis of the Void, it's a scheme, peeps. They must have tracking devices or something. They're just giving themselves away to people. Perhaps a reward? Ah, it seems kind of like it's a bug. Everyone gets an Aegis. Was Oprah giving them away? You get an Aegis. You get an Aegis. You think it was a drop? Weird, though. So I just had a full garage, and I guess I got Aegis of the Void. All right, I'm gonna go scrap it though. It's going to the scrap heap. The Aegis of the Void looks so nice. I mean, I guess in a way it doesn't have the same problem that Gavin has. It's in witness protection. Okay. Is it a dropship? It could be. S-Class? No, it's A. Which also is most of the dropships, so it could have been. Wasn't it a starting ship from the expedition? It might be. I mean, it looks familiar. Okay, I'm going to scrap it, though. I'm going to scrap it because I actually need space. We're going to go get a sexy new Sentinel ship. That's what we'll do. I don't actually remember how to find Sentinel ships, but I think a Sentinel ship I definitely need. I want the one with the flappy thing. They're very rare and they're very cool. I do need to find one of those. Other than that, I think I do need to scrap a couple. Doesn't matter how old you are. It's an all ages giveaway. It's a blessing. I'm still going to get rid of it. No, I have to. The problem is, like, you only get X amount of slots. So I might as well get rid of the ones I've just seen. Look for dissonance. Okay, thank you, Tiny Bison. But for now, though, I'm going to go look for Paradise Planets. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go find a really cool planet that the new system, so we could show it off. And everyone will come in and go, what's new in the patch? And I'll say this. And they'll go, say, yes. Begin salvage analysis. Claim scrap. Sorry, Aegis. Okay, the next problem I didn't actually stop to think about is what if Aegis of the Void is actually a placeholder for one of the ships I do own and it bugged, and I've just sold one of my favorite ships. Since I didn't actually own it and it did just appear, I can't believe that thought didn't occur in my brain until after I had sort of done the irreversible. I went to get bacon, and now the manliest sales that I've ever been are gone. Also, please can we have some bacon? Yum yum. Basically, every Sentinel mothership killed equals one Sentinel ship location. Where does it appear, though, this location and the dissonant stuff? Okay, Beeps, you know what? In fact, hold the tips. I'll ask it when I actually go search. I'm going to go look for a Paradise Planet first, and then I will search. Folks, they have changed the way the space station works. Where do you sell stuff? Where's the old sales terminal? It used to be on the right. How do I make money off crap? Reload the restore point? I could, but I think it should be fine, hopefully. Getting a mothership will give you a locator. I believe it only works in systems with distance. Okay, thank you, peeps. It's on the bottom floor. Okay. These new space stations are very cool, though. I'm just very lost. Oh, there you are. Also changed to purple? Didn't it used to be blue? Ooh. Fancy. Okay. Sell some fireworks. Salvage technology. Sell 82 for 4 million. Is this something I need? Spentec construction research. No, I mustn't sell this. No, never sell salvage tech. Holy moly. Okay. No, never. That was close. Okay, now that's for a staff. Cream. So much stuff in this game. I don't actually know. Once useful springs. Yeah, okay. That's garbage. Yep, it's garbage. Recycled circuitry 2. But I missed recycled circuitry there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think you just look for anything that says trade, huh? Just sign up for the drops. How do these work to collect rewards? So Troll House, basically for the next 5 days. So unfortunately, you're a little bit late on day 1. So each day there's a new campaign. It resets in 2 hours and 10 minutes. And every single day there is a whole bunch of drops that if you watch a Twitch streamer that has drops activated for 3 hours, you get the drops. So it's 3 hours every single day for the next 5 days. It resets. Does the world's update make a huge difference? I mean, it looks cool. I honestly would say no updates have been truly revolutionary. I'd say the game's updates have all made it incrementally better. So once you get like 3 or 4 updates, you're like, wow, the game is so much better. But I don't know if anyone agrees with me. I find most of the updates are more incremental. This one as well just has really pretty stuff. I actually still have to look at it though. Just a disclaimer, I've seen some of it, but it looks like they have increased the graphical quality of the game by quite a bit. All drops are quiet. Thank you, Dunk, for bringing this gloomy and wet Cape Town day. Brightening. You're very welcome, Viper. Thanks for being here. Your game froze. I'm sorry about that. Maybe it saw Gavin was like, why can't I start the expedition? It's not from the anomaly. You can't start the expedition because the expedition hasn't started yet, I'm afraid. That's the issue. I don't even know. This thing doesn't even say what it is. A divergence cube. I think one that introduced base building was a game changer, but later patches have improved in the base stuff too. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, like, so sorry, you never used to be able to build bases. Okay, that's huge. Is the game actually multiplayer? No, it is. It is actually multiplayer. I, in fact, no, I'm not. I almost thought I was in the multiplayer hub. There's also a new mech to acquire. All right, I must do that. Folks, I'm also, I'm 2 patches behind. So I last played the Omega patch. So what happened in those patches? I've just designed a ship, so that's new. I did that. So I actually do need to focus on whatever stuff was new in that patch and the patch after and this patch. It's a second or third update. That's cool. The reason I stopped playing was because I was so confused with how to use manipulate elements. Is there a way to see in the game what to do? So listen, this game is a bit... I'm not going to lie. I think I've never seen anyone disagree with this, but the game's biggest enemy is the inventory system and how you craft things and how you make things work. I don't know if that's what you were saying, but if you do the main quest, it pretty much guides you on how to do it. The game is very confusing. A lot of new players do get quite, or put out of their depth, being like, wait, what? How's this working? You get used to it after a while, though. I understood that correctly. The game needs a sort removal option. Yeah, I mean, I honestly still can't believe there's not a sort option. I mean, look at this mess. It's terrible. If you follow the main quest, yeah, most things get explained. They do a pretty good job at telling you most things. I actually started quite a few of this. But yeah, I mean, like for instance, combining things here, I'd love to. I mean, I did split these stacks, but there should be an auto combine. I'm pretty sure I've got another stack somewhere here that's probably got like 3 or 4 in there. And maybe they did get put in the one pile. You would love auto sort. It would be fantastic, Jack. Wonderful. And I mean, it's not even a huge deal. Just sort your inventory. All right, but I'm going to be looking for a Paradise Planet. So this is basically the biggest update is the types of planets you get. So I'll look for a Paradise Planet and we'll see how we go from there. How to see what combined elements turn into? Oh, you mean like in the refiner? No, I don't think there's any information on that. You're in a bind. When I reload my game, it puts me flying in space station, and when I try and exit, it crashes. I've seen that or heard of that bug before. I don't know how to fix it. It should just wait a while. What are the 2 lock paint styles for solar ships? Are they unlockable? I actually don't know. I would assume so. There are refiner recipes on the wiki. Yeah, so maybe on the wiki as opposed to looking in the game stuff. Okay, anyway, let's scan over here. Otherwise, I'm going to go on the lookout for a Veridicent planet. Can this be a Paradise Planet? A grassy planet? Ooh, isotopic. Icy, okay. Overgrown. All right, so in theory, this actually might have... Okay, they all have high sentinel activity, though, but let's just go take a look-see what they look like. There are refiner recipes on the wiki? Yeah, but not in the game, huh? I don't think so. I would say Paradise Planet there. So there's Paradise and there's Paradise. I don't know if it actually says it in that menu. But, I mean, I've seen, like, Paradise Planets. I mean, I suppose you can't really call them Paradise Planets, but they'll have, like, all the new elements and stuff that you would want to see. In fact, I don't actually know what they would... Oh, crap. I don't actually know what the new planets would say if they had the floating islands and stuff. Does anyone know? Have I screwed myself over not accepting the free freighter? No, you'll get another option. In fact, most people suggest not accepting your first one. Most people actually get really excited that they've found something cool, and then they just take the first one that comes along. But no, you shouldn't do that. Otherwise, you have to pay for one later. So if you can hold out, that's cool. Just a new sort of freighter event will happen generally, I think it's after X amount of time and then X amount of jumps. So it's like 5 jumps and 3 hours or something like that. Does anyone remember the exact formula there? No Man's Sky Assistant is an app. It's a huge help. Cool, cool, Colonel Fry, thanks. And Kamira, are you just here at the moment? I feel like we've had you for a long period. Five jumps, 2 hours. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, technically, you can't really not call this... Well, I suppose you can, because, you know, it's not actually a Paradise Planet, but... It's got Paradise-esque elements to it. But yeah, no, this isn't one of the new ones, then. I mean, it's a very pretty planet, but not quite what we're looking for. I mean, Z was on one earlier. It was magnificent. Like, you could actually tell the difference between the new look of the planets and the old look. It was very awesome to behold. So here's where, yeah, so it literally just says grassy planet. Zere, hey, Sean of Alana, how's it going? I logged in last night and got a battle after 5 minutes. Yeah, so folks, most people like to get the freighter I've got. If you want to, you need to jump to a pirate system. And you can reset it. Sim, remind me on the system to get the freighter I've got. I'm sorry, I might be a bit biased in this, but I did say this before I got my freighter. This freighter that I've got is, in my humble opinion, about 8,000 times cooler than any of the other freighters. I worked really hard to get an S-Class of this one. I don't know, I just find it so much more imposing and epic looking. So if you want this one, it's all about going into pirate systems. It's not even over 9,000, it's at least 9,005. At least, definitely over 9,000. So yeah, in my humble opinion, I honestly wouldn't take a freighter that's not this one. I think it looks cool. Paint jobs are for the expedition? Yeah, they should reopen the expeditions at the end of the year. Hopefully. And thanks so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. Thanks for being here. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. It's almost the weekend. I hope you've all got some epic gaming or whatnot planned for the weekend. I'm going to just be playing this game and getting you peeps drops. Work is done. I'm home, so here for the duration. Nice, Chimera. Great to see ya. They should have more unique freighter designs like multi-tools and ships. That would be cool. A freighter in S-Class kind of hard to get a hold of. Yeah, I worked really hard on that, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. I am not in my main ship, so I actually don't think I can fight for a damn, if I'm honest. Wait, Z! Wait, what? Deploying combat frigate Z. Oh, okay. That's something else. I actually don't even know if I... Oh my god, look how weak I am. Okay, this is why I generally fly around in my other spaceship. Pew, 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 pew. Do you have any other weapons? Oh, wow. I've forgotten just how weak it can be. You just got a dreadnought? Yes, awesome. Apparently there's two types of dreadnought, the pirate one or like the long one. We did it, we defeated a ship. Had the idea to disable the warp drives first, then the shields. Does anyone know where in game you can see the drops? I can't find the multi-tool. Yes, at the anomaly. Do you know what the anomaly is? You have to go to the anomaly and go speak to the Quicksilver merchant there. It's like a robot with a chef hat. It literally has like a giant icon in the anomaly that says Twitch drops at the moment. I think they've changed that to stop people or to help people out. Kira, they're giving you even more stuff? Now, Ghost Boy, I'm not joking. What Kira just said over there is probably the #1 way to make money. Just go AFK at the anomaly while you're online and people literally dump millions. Like, Kira, what's your value at today? Kira's busy sciencing for us. Kira, how much cash have you made? It's huge. Otherwise, I made cash of chlorine. Just like you did, but yeah, I made my cash off having rich friends that made these things. Apparently, this is a really good way to make money. My mod did say she'd put in the Discord how to do it. But you get these things called stasis modules. Where the hell are my stasis modules? Probably shouldn't. Anyone see stasis modules? They're worth a crap ton of money. Like lots. I think they might actually be on my other ship. I think they're on my other ship. But I mean, I've literally got hundreds of millions in that. Land. Starship AI is worth millions too. Yeah, so there's a few ways to make cash, folks. As I say, if anyone wants to, it's a bit more in-depth than I can explain here, particularly because I actually didn't do... I only made like cash of simple things like indium and chlorine and stuff. But if you'd like to, folks, as I say, you can go into the Discord. I do have a dedicated No Man's Sky channel there, and people can share basically the ways to make certain resources. Pirate frigates only need the engine anti-freighter cannons to force the surrender. That's true, yes. So you don't have to destroy the whole thing. I used to be able to do it in a really quick amount of time. Ship looks like a flying engine. This one over here does have a few weird components to it. Where is that first ship from? This is from an expedition. So both of these ships are from expeditions. Both of them, unfortunately, you can only get them if you completed an expedition. Alas. So they're kind of like limited time ships, but they do look really cool. I don't know which one you peeps prefer. This one or that one. Cool looking planet. Never saw bubbles before. Yeah, this is actually very similar to our community planet, but the grass since the latest update on our community planet turned green. So yeah, peeps, this is how you make real money. You learn how to make these things. Stasis device. Value 156 million units for 10 of them. So you can see I have a fair amount of cash sitting around in stasis devices. Pretty bad. You prefer Gavin? Okay, I'm sure you do. Gavin's a fan favorite. He's very beloved. He has a well-rounded fan base. He's well endowed with fans. 156 million instead of 15.6. I made an oopsie. That's fine. That's fine. You just forgot to carry the zero. That happens to the best of us. You put the comma in the wrong place. Still 4 massive Indian farms, but after the big nerf, still make a few million credits a day? Yeah. I just play this in creative mode. That is true, peeps. You can literally make it so that you don't need money. Money means nothing in the difficulty settings. Just make it free, crafting free, everything free, who cares? If you want to. Up to you. But I mean, some people obviously like the challenge of making the cash and whatnot. So up to you. All right, here's a big question. Should I ride this ship or the other ship? So I'm going to make this ship number 1. Okay. And that's ship number 2. Now, ship number 2 obviously is ready to wreck face. I mean, look how epic it is. So, I don't know. So, in a way, keeping ship number 2, it's obviously the one I've been flying around in, is preferable just because it's the lazy person's option. But I can move everything across to ship number 1. So, what do you reckon? Ship number 1 or ship number 2? I mean, this thing is really cool with that, like, hovercraft technology. I'm the top streamer in this game. It's amazing. Yeah, No Man's Sky is always very popular. I'm often the top streamer in games. Ship 3, Gavin. Oh my god. The cool one. Which one's the cool one? Which one's the cool one? What is that ship? Which one? They both come from expeditions. The coolest frigate they've added in the expedition was the Normandy. And peeps know the expedition is not on at the moment. How does this game compare to Starfield? Very different. Starfield's like an RPG. The space exploration in this is better than Starfield, for sure. But Starfield's obviously got RPG aspects to it, which make it a much better game in that regard. You only have 1 ship? That's cool. If you need Starship expansion modules, let me know. I have 2.5 stacks of them right now. Okay, thanks. This is more of a survival crafting game. Yeah, this is more of a sandbox exploration game, I'd say, with, yeah, elements of survival crafting for sure. But yeah, it's very, very different to Starfield. How to find the new planets, sick content on the game. I'm actually busy looking for them myself. So I can give you what I think are a few tips that I've learned over a while. Everyone's feel free to educate me if you think you know something. But let me just try recall what I've learned. So when you're looking, you're looking for paradise planets, okay? So when you're looking for paradise planets, you want to find yourself stars that are more conducive to there being paradise planets. So I've heard the following. Okay, first and foremost, you want to look for a yellow star. Now, the letter that you see on the map, so that F over there is a yellow star. So F's and G's are yellow stars. You'll see the red star is going to have a different letter. Red is M. A green star has an E. A blue star has, I think it's an O. So, yeah, first and foremost, apparently it just is more likely. It doesn't mean that you can only find them in yellow systems, but it's more likely to find them in yellow systems. Secondly, you want to look at the temperature. So the number that you see there is the temperature. So this F9, I can't remember if 9 is really hot or cold, but that's going to be insane. So this is going to have like crazy temperatures here. So you're looking for about a 4 or a 5, maybe a 6. So here's an F4. That should be cool. Then that's got that P. The P stands for peculiarities or something along those lines. That means that there's something weird in the system. There's going to be a planet that has bubbles, or a planet that has one of those ring planets or something along those lines. And then it's got a water planet in there as well, so it says water. So this technically is a system that might have paradise planets. It would be a good one to look, and the P means that I could get something bizarre. I'm assuming that the new floating islands count as a P as well. So I don't know. And then F, I think, meant there was a resource. I can't remember what F was. But yeah, so basically if you're looking for the new planets, jump to star systems like this over other ones and then hope for the best. Okay, I just found that system that seemed fine, only to forget I'm in a ship that doesn't have... Wait. Surely I've got this. Dylan, thank you so much for the 9 months. You and I just had a Twitch, baby. Holy moly. For anyone who doesn't know, if you subscribe here for 9 months, we have a Twitch, baby. I show it off to the channel. Hey, Strawberry Stella. Lurk. Rather hang on, chat. Mayor, what? Good luck, whatever you get into. Topanga, bag of peaches, mama. Topanga, bag of peaches, mama. Here's the new Twitch, baby. Its name is Storm. And it's a beautiful baby child. I give it a kiss, and I give it to the other Twitch parent to look after. I have too many Twitch babies. Yellow star, paradise temperatures 0 to 4. I always heard 5 to 6, or 4 to 6. so that the 0 would be way too hot or too cold. At least that's the version I heard. I mean, I'm always up for learning new stuff, but that's always what I heard. You need like moderate, you know? Not on the extreme side anyway. Am I truly out of fuel? It's very embarrassing. And then this thing? Holy moly. Very embarrassing. Timeless the babysitter? I mean, you can ask Timey to babysit, but I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. So, I mean, this is a 0. So that's a yellow star. F0, again, should be proper cold or hot, you would think. I mean, this looks like a cool system. It's got dissonance. It's got pirates. I'll go check it out. You'll see, dissonance is basically like weird sentinel activity. So this, I think this place is gonna be hell. The planets are probably gonna be super hot or super cold. We shall see. Also, water increases chance of paradise planets. I did always hear that means there's a water planet in the system. I would like to see the ones that have waves and stuff. That would be cool. The system's named Fiss? Is this not a... Is fart in Swedish? It's discovered by me. So you're saying it means fart in Swedish, this Fiss word. You saw one? Yes, that's cool. I'm gonna try find one myself today. I'm just gonna get my freighter up here. Yep. All right, all the Swedes confirm. Oh, God. So I did used to live on a planet that everyone said was a fart planet. It had, like, green gas. I don't want to live that life again. I don't want people coming here, oh, you're in a whole fart system. That's not cool. I remember the days when circuit board farm was the end game money loop. And now there's a ton of ways to make money. It's true. A whole fart galaxy. No. It's only a solar system. Oh my goodness. And Skylar, sorry, dude, I did see you earlier and I didn't even say hello when you were back there again. Obviously, you're a bit generous as well, but yeah, you know. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I come back, we're going to go explore these planets in here. I don't think, based on the way I learned, that this should be a good place to find paradise planets just because of the 0, but I think it's just about increasing or decreasing odds. So we'll see what it's like. I was going to start playing for the first time, but Xbox doesn't have the update yet. I heard that Microsoft is stuffed. Like they mucked up. Well, not stuffed, but like there's a huge thing. I need to go read the news. I'll do it after stream though. But I heard there's like a huge issue with their cloud services or something. It sounded insane. It sounded pretty nuts. So I think that's why Microsoft is a bit far behind on this. Everyone was informing me earlier. Sounds crazy. I'll have to read the news a little later. Folks, thank you very much for being here. I'm just going to go on a quick break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I will be back right after this. Hey, Sasha, how's it going? It was caused by a software update. That poor person who pushed install without doing the something. Probably has something to do with the CrowdStrike antivirus issues. I have no idea. I'm just going to nod and smile so that I appear intelligent. Yes, CrowdStrike. Pause. Hey, mates, how's it going? So, peeps, I'm literally just popping out. You'll still be earning your drops while I'm gone. I'll see you all in just a little while. Stay tuned.
What's going on? Whoa! Timeless dude. What is that?
It's what, we're gonna go tame it, Dunks. Go get your pellets.
I mean, I do have pellets.
I didn't know there was a death worm until the base was like very well built. I really hope it can't damage.
You just
the
thought
base.
you thought those tremors were normal.
So yeah, Dunks, we sort of have a pest problem.
We have a pest problem.
Should I get the exterminator?
I mean, just leave out a bit of what a caterpillar's weak to.
I can get the plastic cup.
It's very easy. We need to find a giant spider,
No,
and then it can eat the smaller worm.
No, we'll use the plastic cup method.
Oh, you just put a plastic cup on top of it.
Yeah, and then we'll throw it out.
Lifeform looks at me with alarm before waving me away. Well, stuff you, Chiron! I'm sorry that my freaking wears on. Oh my god, I thought that was going to be a weapon, but it's just an iPad. Oh, do you think he's calling security? Stuff you, Chiron! Doesn't think I'm a customer. What a bastard. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Actually, that's not the signal you're supposed to send into space. It's boom, 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 boom. Did you ever watch that movie? Do you know what that's from?
No, I didn't. For a second, I thought you were going bum 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 ba-da, bum ba-da.
Oh god, no, you got the wrong signal, and that one is very wrong.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't that the sound you want to hear when you go into space?
Probably not.
Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who missed it, I got some merch delivered. I got a timeless. I know for anyone who's new, this doesn't make sense. I got a timeless no mug, and I don't know when Possum's ever coming in here, but this thing finally arrived. Now, I don't think it's going to work on the green screen, but this is the biggest load of crap I've ever had in my entire life. It's what Possum got me for my birthday present. It only took a little while to release. It's the Peacock V. It's really stupid, and I hate it, and I'm going to have to wear it on stream at some point. I hate it. Is Worlds released? Worlds is out. Bumblebee. It is out. So yeah, I'm going to have to wear that one time when Possum's around. That's what they got me for my birthday present. Only took me 7 months to order it. It was a whole thing. It got lost in transit a couple times. It took a lot of effort to get that Peacock here. If anyone who doesn't know what that means, it's just a troll. It's a trollish, horrible thing that has been inflicted upon me that I'm going to have to do at some point on the stream, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate for sure. Alrighty, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy looking for... You went to the scary part of town? I did, Lisa. I went to the scary part of town. I braved life and limb in order to procure that. So... I mean, I tried, right? Okay, scan the system over here. Alright, we have a rainy planet. We have an isotopic planet. Calcified, high temperature, toxic, barren. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking this is not a particularly good system here. For what we need. Peacock shirt for while flying around in Gavin. No, Jay. Oh no! Sam? Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. Okay, I am looking... So I think it is the temperate ones that matter. Okay, so this one's good. F6. Oh, this feels lucky. My hyperdrive has no fuel though. Why every single time I find a planet that looks perfect does my hyperdrive not have fuel? I just filled up the other one. I suppose I haven't filled up my freighter in a while. But. Boo! It's the NMS way. I'm never going to find that planet again. It was perfect. It was freaking perfect. I hate that. Yay, technology. Oh, so I don't actually think that this thing can warp because I actually haven't, since I got this freighter, I actually need to put all the, never mind, find it easily. Did you get a bug helmet yet? No, how do you get a bug helmet? So yeah, since I got this freighter, I actually haven't put most of the technology inside of it. I actually do need to move that across. I'm assuming I packaged it. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh no, that's just all my frigates. Okay. No rubbing. See him. I hope they put a peacock deviation once human. No, Mike's mine. None of that. Folks, I will still be playing some once human. I was enjoying the game. Obviously, this game just kept... Paradise Planet. See? The system works. Plated planet. Icebound. Freezing. Barren. I mean, you know, it kind of works. Cool. All right, now let's hope that Paradise Planets do actually have some of it, because it could just be an old school Paradise Planet, not a new school Paradise Planet. I don't actually know how to specifically find the cool new stuff. Floating islands and waterfalls and all those good things. Hope the light no fire Dragos won't fly like the No Man's Sky ships. I mean, worse than the ships, imagine they fly like the creatures you fly in this. That would suck. I'm assuming everyone's seen the new game by this dev. I don't know whenever it's going to release. Hopefully soon. I was really actually thinking that when the guy tweeted a picture of a planet, I thought he was going to give updates on that game, since, you know, it's got planets. I would have bet money. Not a lot, but, you know, some. Okay, the Paradise Planet is called Kieran's. Gavin needs to stretch his... Everyone wants me to take out Gavin. Gavin doesn't have any mods on him, though. I'd have to give Gavin, like, performance enhancers so that he can get up to speed with the other ships in my fleet, you know? I don't even think that Gavin can travel. Okay, must be on the other side of this. Now, speaking about space, you know what I need to do? Watch The Expanse. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. I did watch it when it used to come on Netflix, and it moved over to Amazon, and then I totally forgot where I was. So I do need to catch up with the show. The only problem is I don't know what's happening. But I believe it's finished now, right? And it's a goodie. And then I too can learn about space and things like that. Lavergo, LB, Yamana Crook. Where the heck? Ah, at you. Kieran's. Yes. Hopefully, with a bit of luck, this will be a winner. Okay, I probably should repair this, huh? Okay, peeps, please don't look at my face. Twitch doesn't know how to do encoding for this. Don't gaze upon me. The Expanse was so good. Okay, I'm gonna have to give it a go at some point. All right, come on, winner, winner, orange Paradise Planet for dinner. Are those floating islands? I think they are. Oh, look at this. You see? I mean, it could be lusher. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much, but I mean, it's cool. Can I give an explanation about the egg breeding mechanism, the egg? So basically, each thing that you combine with the egg, I actually don't know them off by heart, but like each thing that you combine with the egg will increase one of the attributes of the egg. So obviously you can see there's size and whatever the hell the other stuff is. So as an example, I don't know the system, I would just Google it, but the more, so if you pump like crap tons of, let's say, oxygen, which causes size, you can land up with a creature that looks like this. Can't summon companions on here? Okay, I can show you. Like, I've got like a truly large creature. So here's a waterfall, peeps. I say it's not exactly the physics of it, not the best, but I mean, it's a waterfall. It's pretty. That's what matters, I guess. Whee! Thermal protection's falling. Hey, there's a triangle. Yeah, I can probably summon it here. So yeah, so for instance, if you keep doing size breeding, you land up with this. Again, I don't remember which elements to pop in there. So I would just get sort of a guide on what to put in and how much to put in. But yeah, so you can make a creature that's that large, as an example, as your pet, with enough breeding or enough mutation of the eggs. Otherwise, successive generations of genetic modification stacks as the egg's encoding affects the base genes of the egg, which are changed by the prior modification of its parents. Thank you, Anti-Gamer. Stats also seem to cap out differently for different types of creatures. Yeah, so certain of them can get really large and some of them can't. But yes, that's the flagship of my fleet as far as size is concerned. So what do we think about this planet? I mean, it's cool. It's a paradise planet. I mean, it's got the orange grass. That's pretty awesome. I don't think my search is over, though. It's got old school beasts instead of new school beasts. I actually got a couple new beasts earlier. They look quite fancy. Look. Look at that thing. It looks pretty sweet, huh? And I mean, I don't know what would happen if you mutate this thing. Do all the egg breeding stuff. So it doesn't affect the species, but rather the physical properties. Yes. So you're not gonna... it's not like Ark or something like that, where you get like mutations that turn it into... It's literally just base attributes. It's cool, but it feels kind of murky. Yeah, I still don't think it's... I don't think it's the perfect one I was looking for. I mean, it's nice. Why are you heartbroken, my creature? Come, little Simbug. I will gently pat you until you are happy once more. What galaxy are you in? I actually have got no idea. I'll have to take a look-see for you when I leave. Jeez, I don't even remember where I started. The answer to that question is more. Alright, and then check out this guy. Oh, in fact... Okay, this one I never actually named. The game named it Flyy Floop, and you all said I should just keep the name. So that's a new creature as well, apparently. Hey, Flyy Floop. Thanks for the info, you're welcome. Again, I'm not the most knowledgeable on it, but that's pretty much it. Saw Paradise Planet yesterday on a stream. It was Barbie pink and the grass sent up pink bubbles. Well, now I just have to find something like that. Saw Crow Pixie 100%. What happened to Buckling? A Bugling. Oh, there. And this is the other new thing I found. Look at its pretty smile. Come, smile, smile, smile for the people. Come, a Bugling. Yeah, look how happy it is. Hey, what a cute little critter. Look at it. What does everyone think? Hey, look how happy he is. Look how happy he is to have me as his owner. Look at that pretty, pretty smile. Oh, hey, look how cute he is. Me so pretty? What do you think? Everyone think that's adorable. Look at him. He's just got this really goofy grin. Hey, and he's doing a peace sign with his tail. That's definitely not a deadly weapon. I think he's gross. Lisa? What do you mean? Look. How excited he is. Come on. What does everyone think? Cute or gross? Cute or gross? Look at that smile. I mean, I kind of see what you're saying when you say it's gross, but at the same time, you know, cute. Adorable. Certainly not cute. Ugly, hot. Eggs can stay in the inventory indefinitely without expiring. Sure, thank you. It ain't as cute as a jumping spider. It's pretty cute though. A bit demonic in a cool way. It's got that other mother vibe going on. It's an angel. Look at that smile, peeps. Look at this. Look at that. I can take a photo. Oh, look at that grin. Look at him. Come on, look how excited he is. Hey? I feel like he'll sing a song, you know? You think I'm ugly, but I disagree. 'Cause if you look close, you'll see beauty in me. Ah, look at that smile. Ugly behind its back. It's not that ugly. Hi there, what does it eat? Carbon pellets. Which is kind of a nondescript. We turned carbon into something. Is it human flesh, maybe? Day 1 rewards complete. Fantastic. Glad we could get you there. It's gonna kill me in my sleep? No, it's not. Mainly because I'll never sleep with it around, but, you know. It eats streamers. Sim, that's not what it eats. Do the evil clown voice.
What, like... Hiya, Georgie. Want a balloon? Does it float? Oh, it floats, Georgie. It floats. Like that. Oh, what you doing there, Georgie? Oh, you want me to get you a little balloon? Okay. Nom 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 streams. No one would eat a streamer. We're disgusting. We sit on our butts all day. It's gross. He's beautiful. I think he's fantastic. And look at these teeth. What's that weird sound effect that just happened right there? Hiya, Georgie. I think he's wonderful. I think he's great. That's what I think. Pellets equals pet treats that anything can eat. Dunks, he's absolute queen, the cheapest and worst food. Wait, Auntie, what do you feed them? They eat creature pellets. You have to feed them creature pellets. Alright, so we found a paradise planet, but it's not the one we were looking for, huh? I think he's wonderful too, just not cute. Sim, I think you're jealous. I think you're jealous because your bug doesn't have smiley teeth. That's why. Where did you find that? On one of the new planets. So this is kind of like the new variants of creatures. So technically they should be around on most of the new types of planets, I think. You just got buck teeth like this, Sim. In fact, you know what this... Okay, Sim, I don't mean to sound rude, but okay, I'm gonna embarrass myself a little bit, but Sim's got this, okay? That's Sim, alright? So this I named after Sim earlier. I learned a trick when I was younger, peeps. You suck all the air out of your lip like this. Right, and then you do some more. And then once more for good luck. And then you can stick your lip up like this. And that's our year of sets, because that's what your creature looks like. Hey, my name's Simbug, and I'm intelligent at school. That's what you sound like. So don't be upset. Don't be upset. That's why you're upset. That's what you think. Damn, you look great. Thank you, Metal Effort. I think I look pretty good. So there. I mean, do we at least agree I look like the creature, right? Do we at least, I think, gift already? Marvelous? Yeah. I mean, do we at least... I mean, like, this is the perfect impersonation. I just need to do this. And then I'm the same creature. No more of that! When did Ben Affleck start streaming? That's what he looks like. Like brother and sister. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, the other one's just got the pretty smile. So this is the one who's good at books and stuff. And studies hard. And this is the one that is... obviously the people pleaser. You know, this is the one that's the life of the party and the jock, and everyone's like, how cool are you? And then like everyone's like, hey, you know, a bugling NMS is super duper duper happy. See? Oopsie, it's not that. Damn it, I couldn't get you to wink or anything like that. On cooldown curses. No, they've actually all been taken off. So freaking happy. So happy. What galaxy on? I'm gonna go look now. I actually don't know. I truly don't know which galaxy I'm on. I don't think I'm on Euclid. I could be though. I don't know. I follow people around. And then I go to like my settlements and whatnot. So I think we need to like breed these things so they get super huge. I'd like to see how big this thing gets. Because if we can make this thing this size, then I think we're in for a win. So I'd actually like to get an egg of this. I just don't know how. When will it produce an egg? Inducing egg. 19 hours. Okay. So I want to get an egg of this thing. And then I think I want to make it this size. There. So there. That thing, but this size. What do we think? Reminds you of your sister. Your sister's beautiful. Strange. I completed the A-class ship, and while I claim it, it went back to 78%. That's weird. I'm sure it's just a glitch. I'm sure if you refresh. You maniac, says Workadrone. Workadrone, I definitely won't bring about the end of the galaxy as we know it. Stranger Things vibe. It's going to be cool. Check galaxy by going Discovery. Oh, can I check it from here? I thought I had to be in space. Discovery, current planet. Pin it as a personal one and check the coordinates. Yes. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to fly in space, though. I believe you. I believe you. I noped, though. I noped. I didn't... I got confused. I don't know what pinning to personal one is. In fact, you know what? No. Let me learn.
Pin to personal wonders. What does it do? I don't have any wonders. I've never done a wonder. Create new record. Name your wonder record. Test. Accept. It's in Isentam. Of course. Of course. How could I have not known earlier? I have no idea where that galaxy is. Good evening, Seraph. How's it going? Sure, let's take the hideous thing and make it enormous hideous thing. It's going to be beautiful. Your peeps are going to love it. Some write down, Dunk must make me bigger. Buckling, question mark. That's what you can write. And then you remind me about that tomorrow. Yeah. That's what you can do. Okay, so I don't even know how to look from the galaxy map, but thank you for teaching me that. The expedition is not on. What's up? Alright. Speaking of these wonders though, this is a fun game to play. I did this last time we streamed this game, and I'll continue to do it every now and then. If you go, where is it? It's somewhere here. How do I get to all my records that I've ever seen? Yeah, wonders. Check this out. So did anyone ever play the game Top Trumps or Super Trumps back in the day? So Super Trumps used to be, I'm sure you can probably see them. I hope it doesn't bring up any political stuff, but it used to be a card game, Super Trumps. There. So Super Trumps, or no, damn it! Damn it! Donald! Okay, Top Trumps seemed to come up. Okay, so Top Trumps was like this. So it'd be like a card game, and then it would like bring up like a creature, or it would be like dragons or whatever it is, and there'd be like a stat, and then you'd have to like compare the stat with your friends. So, you know, there's one on Toy Story. So they got like a teamwork and a humor and a courage and a friendship and a rating. And then you'd like go to another person and you wouldn't show each other your cards. And you'd be like, okay, weight on birth, 1.4. And then someone else would be like, weight on birth, 113. And then you win and you take their cards. You see? So I'm sure most of you played this game or a version of that game. They literally were ones that had like airplanes and trucks and whatnot. I have come up with the No Man's Sky one. So if you peeps do this, you go to your No Man's Sky, any of you that are in the game, you click catalog and guide. So you press escape. Okay. You go catalog and guide. All right, like so. Then you go to the bottom right, you click wonders. And then you go planet records, like that. And then you play this. So if any of you want to like try defeat me, you can try, but you will fail. All right. Hottest temperature, 306.9. No ways anyone's going to a planet hotter than mine. My planet's freaking boiling. 306.9 over at Blast 19. Most perfect planet, 86%. It doesn't sound too perfect. Hostility quotient, 94.7. You see, so you play this game. You see who's got the highest peaks. You see who's got the largest planets. You see who's got the most toxic atmosphere. It's pretty cool. I'd say the most toxic atmosphere has to be a Twitch channel. Gotta be. Not this Twitch channel, though. Another Twitch channel. But yeah, it's a fun version of Top Trumps. Don't know when I'll get your laptop back. Giku, I'm sorry. I hope the answer is soon. So yeah, you played those games in the 90s. They were good. They were good fun. And that's the No Man's Sky version of it. You can go play it with your friends. And see who has the greatest galactic records. You got a higher planet temperature. Fragile retreat? 98.6. I used to have a 99.9, Bucky. I don't know why it went down. I'm sad now. Ooh. Okay. There's another Paradise contender. Yours is 327. Alright, so Fragile retreat's a lot hotter than I am. I mean, it's okay. I understand. Going for who's the hottest, probably I was never going to win that fight, let's be honest. It was silly of me. But there were other potential places I could have done better on. Okay. Let me go to this. Is there an easier way for me? I suppose if I just jumped in the freighter so I didn't have to summon this. But I guess then I would have had to go back to the freighter anyway. You got 441. What, on heat, freak? Holy crap. That is pretty freaking hot. I think Freak is the hottest of them all. 441. What was mine again? 306.9. 441, good lord. Wait, No one's going to beat that. What? I don't even think that's scientifically possible. That's got to be a bug. My coldest planet is minus 2609706560. That has to be a bug. That's not even physically possible. How about most perfect? I've only got 86%. I don't think that's very perfect at all. Celsius? It's Celsius. I mean, even if it was Fahrenheit, it's pretty insane. I honestly don't think that's, it's not possible. Yeah, you only go to Kelvin 0, right? I think that's a bug. But you know what? I don't care. If your game didn't bug, I win. You know? That's what I say. That's ozone-free temperatures. Oh, does Kelvin only work with ozone? Should I have studied science further, Jezreen, and I would have learned these things? I thought 0 was the coldest you get. Eric, how's it going? How you doing? No, these are all Celsius, hey? Celsius. Oh, wait, can you display the game in Celsius or Fahrenheit? Smallest 14.9. My smallest is 14.3. Get wrecked, Bucky. My smallest is way smaller than yours. Mine is much smaller than yours, Bucky. And as I always say, it might be short, but at least it's thin. That's Lisa Moonabeth. It's so little. Little Lisa Moonabeth, 14.3. So short, so thin. Oh, okay, so yeah, peeps, unfortunately, yeah, we have to go to C's and C's. Okay. You have 95.2. That's pretty perfect. Was that minus -2? It was. It might be more than that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's minus 2.6 billion. My smallest is also 14.3. It's little. Have you been to Lisa Moonabeth? Your smallest is 14.5. I call hacks. I don't care what you can call what you like, Sim. I win. Get wrecked. Highest peak. I like this. On a planet called Dunk Star Alpha. The highest peak is 3106.3. You see. Okay, we'll leave it at that for today, but it's a fun game. You can play it with all your friends. You can try and compare and see whose is bigger, whose is more toxic, who is higher radiation, all of these things. But yeah, final one is highest peak, 3106.3. That's what you can do. Strongest reality distortion. People save it. The week is young. As the drops progress, we will see who can distort reality the most. But today it's highest peak. Does anyone have a bigger peak than mine? 3601. Ha! I beat your highest. Kiro, are you sure though? It's pretty high though, right? 3601. Kiro, how much higher? How much larger? 3, 4. What? Oh. I honestly thought I had the biggest in the galaxy. Okay. Oh, see? My formula works, peeps. Another paradise planet. Another freaking paradise planet. Slin Tao. Ladies, bye-bye. Geeku, I hope that they fix all your stuff. Nice to see ya. Okay, so apparently, okay, I get everyone's is bigger than mine. Fine. Everyone is biggest. When it comes to smallest, I am tied for the best, but when it comes to biggest, I'm just little. Ugh. Lame. Kira, don't celebrate. You know, there comes a time you think you're top dog, but you're not. The day will come when you think that yours is big, and you'll show it off, and someone will be like, no, mine is far bigger. Your day will come. You'll see. I was arrogant like you once. There are 256 galaxies. You might be the biggest in one of them. Okay. The universe is vast, don't worry. My strongest reality distortion is Richard. Okay. Is this the, I keep pressing M, which is wrong. Slin Tao. What the heck is this? Oh, this is this planet? No ways. Look what that planet looks like. And tell me this doesn't look like this planet. It's apparently this planet? I call hacks. It's a vermilion globe. I don't even know what that is. Let's go check it out. I don't know what that means. Weird? Yeah, I think it's tricking me. What next? Comparing sail size. Listen, I've been embarrassed enough today. That's what I think. Highest peak, 366. Holy moly! Kiro, that day was today. Look at that. Sean just comes and like, boom, look at my peak. Sean Avalon, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Sorry, Kira, you had your time in the sun. Gone now. Moly, that's pretty high. I'm okay with it. Okay. It's in Isentam? Okay, the same galaxy I'm in. I think it's fair to say that I have the smallest large one. Still means someone is bigger than yours? Much bigger. Okay, Vermilion Globe. Does anyone else feel this? I've scanned this. I don't think... Do you have to upload your discoveries for them to work? I'm just going to upload everything. Holy moly, 2,000 nanites? Heck yeah. Hello, what's the name of your ship? So my ships are named after viewers. So this ship is named after the person whose message came just above yours, a Buckling NMS. That's user, a Buckling NMS. So my ship is named B Buckling NMS. And if you're talking about the... Sorry, I actually think you meant to ask... It's called a Utopia Speeder, and it's from an expedition. I think I misunderstood the question. I think I'm answering that completely wrong. It's called the Utopia Speeder, and it's... that's what it is. I've seen that the day one drops stopped just short of me getting the ship. Sorry, Poet players. But you'll get it from day 2, I'm sure. Folks, just a reminder, the drops are on for another hour and 15 minutes. And then it resets. And just remember that time. Whatever it is, an hour and 15 minutes from what it is in your time zone, note that time down. Very important. Because that's going to be the cycle. Every day you got to put in 3 hours on Twitch before that 24-hour cycle. Otherwise, you will get nothing. You'll get nothing. You'll not get free stuff. Which is obviously the greatest thing that's ever happened. Randa says a Bucky. It's Bucky's greatest thing. Greatest achievement. And thank you so much for all the follows, Beats. We made a lot of good new friends today. I really do appreciate that. Holy freaking moly. Lots of people. Thank you for that. The ship is only worth 40,000 units. If you're scrapping it, the free ships are worthless now. Really, huh? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I just like it because it's unique. Same with the other one that you got from the expedition. Where do you get the ship and multi-tool from the drops? Can't find it at the Quicksilver store. It is at the Quicksilver store. If you can't see it, sometimes there's a little bit of a delay, which you might have to wait for. But yeah, and then just make sure you've claimed it everywhere. So make sure that you've claimed it on Twitch. Make sure that you have connected all your accounts, all of those good things. Alright, what do we think about this Paradise Planet? Man, I don't know, that one that Z showed off earlier was so green and lush. When's the reset? The reset is in an hour and 15, Canna. So... 67%, yeah, you should be fine. Mathematicians can do the work, but I think you'll just about make it. I think you'll make it for sure. But it'll be tight. Is that other player's fleet that pops up just now, or is it NPC? That was an NPC, but other players do pop up. It's pretty cool you can put your capital ship in the sky. That's one of the coolest things they've done. Okay, it's a little bit cloudy right now, but there you have it. Alright, I've just somehow managed to find the almost, I think, like the exact planet I found before. It's orange again. 1 hour, 33%. Yeah, it's going to be tight. So 67% with an hour and 15 to go. Yeah, they just need an hour and they'll have 15 minutes to sit and gloat about how close they've got. Thank you, Bill. That makes a lot of sense. If anyone doesn't know, I used to be an accountant. I should totally be good with math. But since I become streamer, every part of me throws that information out of my brain. A whole 15 minutes to spare? I know, right? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this Paradise Planet, I mean, it's got these cool floating islands, but... What does everyone think? I mean, I can't wait for it to be daytime, but it kind of feels very similar to the old one. I mean, it does have little crab people like this. But I mean... I don't think so. Can I have your spare 15 words towards my drop, says Poet Plays. Yeah, Kenna, when you're done, you have to go help Poet Plays. Those are the rules. So sorry, Poet. Is there any greater regret in life than having not made the Twitch drops by just a handful of minutes? All right, Besium. Yay. Good day. Where can I find such components for the staff? I'm just trying to remember the exacts of the staff piece. I made the staff. So this particular staff was a expedition thing, but the main staffs, you have to do a autophage quest, and I can't remember where you get the components. But there's literally a quest after you do the main quest that makes you put together a staff. I'm actually almost thinking that maybe I should do a separate staff quest just so everyone can see how it is. Okay, I got reverse pickpocketed another. Stop making money, Kiro. So there you go, peeps. Everyone asked, how do you make money? Kiro literally sat around there up to 1.8 billion that people have reverse pickpocketed them. Thank you for doing the science, Kiro. A lot of people ask, what's the best way to make money in this game? That's the best way to make money in the game. Literally just stand in the space station and chill around. And then Kiro got that as well as like useful items. People just dump stuff on you. It's wild. Good Samaritan slash, I don't know, people just reverse pickpocket you. You got a stack of S-Class reactor core hauler parts. Wow. Folks, I've just heard my doorbell go. Let me go see who's at the door. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Means for it to see or to propel itself through space, yet somehow it accomplishes both. We have lived this moment before, traveler, yet our meeting is as joyful as it ever was. The creature's words enter my head silently, as though entering my consciousness on some unknown wavelength. I will join your frigate pod when you wish. It is inevitable. Alright, if you're not S-Class, you can go to hell. I will permit this. Oh, crap.
Dunks, you're gonna ignore those guys right behind you.
What are you talking about? Oh, the Sentinel.
Ah! What happened? What happened? Did you just see what happened to me?
I saw what happened to me.
Did
Always-
you get blasted to Timbuktu as well?
I got blasted into the earth. 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
So apparently that one has some sort of area of effect.
10 seconds.
Look, look, look. If I scroll it enough, look, undead horse, Timey, do you see it? Undead horse.
Oh, actually,
Oh no, I need a new weapon, peeps. This stupid thing looks dumb now. I'm wielding a horse head.
I mean, it looked dumb in the past as well. Let's be honest, it's never
It looks like an
looked cool.
undead horse with a wide open maw looking for sugar cube. I don't have sugar cube for you.
It's never
With an
looked
apple in its
cool,
mouth,
though.
it's actually more honest, Sim. Oh, damn it, Sim, you've made it even dumber. Or a tennis. Oh my god, Sim, just stop. Just stop. It's awful. Okay, did we get anything from this? Viking, Gex, magnetized ferrets. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, that is totally the name of the resource. We've decided magnetized ferrite is just not right. Clearly the resource is a bunch of magnetized ferrets. Like ferrets are basically like weasel-like creatures, and you magnetize them by rubbing them up against one another and in opposite poles, and then they basically run around the engine, the magnetized ferrets, making all sorts of energy occur. Oh my god, what the hell have we created here? Times, no wonder my colonist number keeps staying the same, because they're merging and melding into one. What is this? What is it? Oh my god, the atrocity. So peeps, I've been trying to get my population up here for the longest time. It keeps staying in the 20s. And now I see why, because every single time I get new people, they merge into one person. Oh no! I'm stuck in this menu! I can't do anything! I can't do anything but... What is going on?
Oh my gosh, what have you done?
Wait, I don't know. I'm having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. I can move. Wait, what? Has anyone ever had this happen before? I don't know what's happening. That's my ship, but I am here. I can't move it too well. I can't press X. X doesn't do anything. This is an interesting bug. Oh. How far do you think I can move from my actual soul? Wait, where's it going? God, I should have picked the other one. Apparently, chickens, Bob. Apparently, I've broken the entire game. So this is like really exotic botany. Now, this particular one is one of my favorites. I planted filing cabinets. They're just coming in bloom. Normally between spring and summer, there's almost like a smell that they give off. It's kind of like a metallic, dewy smell, and that's when you really know that they're ripe for picking, which is fantastic. I planted these. These are some of my favorites. As you can see, they're blossoming beautifully. When they're not blossoming, this looks more, you just normally see the legs. The filing cabs are your favorite? Yeah, they're good. I planted these. These are sinks. The nice thing about this particular plant is it waters itself, which is magnificent. This is probably my favorite. Drapes. Drapes, but look closer. Bushes in the drapes. There we go. Magnificent. Absolutely exquisite. These there. And then obviously just flags. Why is your little robot making disgusting blue fumes around here? Dude, that looks really toxic.
I felt like it would be at home on your planet.
Wait, is that your pet?
My little fart fish.
When did you get a fart fish? Did you got a fart fish?
Yeah. This is like its natural habitat. This planet.
Did you just find a natural thing that just emits this blue gas? Oh god, it changes color. It's now going like cyan.
And best thing, I can ride it.
If you take a look at my guy, the first thing you want to say is he looks like a pug or a worm or something like that, right? But no, look closely. I'm actually a little alien head that's burrowed its way into some sort of crustacean. There's my face there in the front. What you thought was my nose is actually my face. There's my little eyebrows and my little alien nose. And the front teeth, the things coming down, are actually my little legs that I used to scamper like that. It's horrific when you see it. These things on the side are actually my ears. Everyone thought these were eyes, but that's what that is. So there's the guy. Alrighty, sorry about the wait, peeps. It was a delivery person. Was coming to drop delivery stuff. Hot patch just dropped. What does it do? What does it do? Welcome beans. Thank you. Frank. You're on PC? Delivery girl? It actually was delivery girl. It was delivery girl. One and only delivery girl. I have it on Steam. It's Delivery Girlfriend. That was quick done. Quick for what, rando? For anyone who doesn't know, there's a meme on this channel
There's like a lady who does deliveries here. So she works for a company called Take A Lot. Here, that's like the Amazon. And when you deliver stuff, she's the person who brings it around. And sometimes it's her and sometimes it's not. But most of the time, I assume she's just the person who does this area. And now everyone thinks, and this is it, oh my god, Dunk saw a woman, therefore it must be his girlfriend. It's the only logical explanation. So I get this person, delivery girlfriend. That's what it is. Delivery girlfriend is apparently my girlfriend. Why? Because I've come into contact with a woman. How could I not immediately fall in love? Me, gamer streamer who stays at home all the time. So that's what it is. It's delivery girlfriend. New update on PC 18. How's it going? Cool. Sorry. Okay. Steam it is from now on. Okay. So Steam. Dunks, why did I find some residual goop in the derelict freight I just went in? Luperkel, I was drinking it there, and then I emitted some. Is she hot? Irrelevant. Irrelevant the temperature that she burns. Cold, hot, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you know. Also, I would say there's a positive correlation to the hotness of someone and the possibility that I could, you know, woo them. Probably a negative correlation there. Looks like 4 to 5 different crashing fixes. All right, I'm not gonna lie, that's very disappointing to me. I don't like crashing, and I don't want to crash, but at the same time, I wanted an expedition. But I think we're gonna have to wait till Tuesday for the expedition. I've played a lot of this game. I feel like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make us wait till Tuesday, and it means that I'm not gonna be able to stream the expedition. Well played. Well played. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, I'm on the hunt for Paradise Planets. This one was cool, but it wasn't cool enough. So we'll keep looking for something better. Also, folks, I do apologize if I sound a little bit strange today. I'm a bit nasally. I don't know why. Absolutely no idea. Sorry about that. I sound weird. Okay, let's go over here. So we will keep finding Paradise Planets, and we will find the perfect one. And we will start a settlement there, and everyone will say it's wonderful. It's not noticeable, says Sim. Feels noticeable. You just got a No Man's Sky update? Should I quit the game, by the way? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like if they haven't kicked me out of the game, I shouldn't, huh? What does everyone think? I mean, it's 60 megabytes? I don't know, I feel like it'll break something. I don't want it to break something. Is it gonna break something? No, you know what? If it's not broken, don't fix it, you know? I'll update later. The fact that the game hasn't rejected me means I should be fine. I'm on multiplayer. That's weird. I'll launch it now and tell you if it's unlocked. No, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not gonna do it. It would be the greatest single regret of my entire life, knowing that I exited the game and then I cost myself, 30 minutes of gameplay. Well, I have to wait. I don't know if I can take that amount of despair. Surely not. Definitely not, in fact. Okay, G. Okay, this is a good one. Another one. This is a fantastic place. I'm telling you, another Paradise Planet just around the corner. It's happening. The staff is very cool. Thank you very much. It's not high. Hey, Kebri, how's it going? I need friends in the game. You're all welcome to be my friend. I love doing base tours and stuff. If anyone wants me to come look at your cool base or your cool freighter, I'd love to do that. That would be awesome. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, what am I doing? I should have scanned. Seems to be a bug fix. Okay. I'm a bit curious of them messing people's bases up, though, with this update that they've done. All right, let's see if I can go 3 for 3. Let's see if me being able to look at systems gets 3 Paradise Planets and 3 systems. Contaminated. Noxious. Yeah, but this isn't starting off well. Yes! 3 for 3! Told you! My system is flawless. Oh, and this one's got freaking 2. Hey, 4 for 3. 4 for 3. Heck yeah, the Dunkstar method for looking for Paradise Planets is foolproof. Gerlop, how's it going, buddy? Nice to catch on both sides. Vile Brood on 1. Oh, and that's the new creature, right? 2 for 1? Yeah, I'm 4 for 3. Telling you, peeps, that's how it's done. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, you can basically look at the color of the stars and the numbers and stuff to know what's what. Okay, and we can go see what this cool new bug is. Sweet. Very exciting. A vile brood. All right, let's go. Sorry, is that on a paradise planet, though? That doesn't sound like a very good paradise planet. Vile brood. Yeah, vile brood detected. Okay, that's on the high temperature planet. Okay, and I almost thought it was on one like the paradise planets. And I was like, that doesn't really seem like a paradise, you know? There's just this vile brood. No. Is there anything more embarrassing than being sucked into one's own freighter just upon leaving? What is the best way to find paradise planets? I'll show you right now. Cosmic Nomad, and welcome on in. Alright, I mean, I'm not saying that the system is perfect. It's just what was taught to me through viewers over here. And, the way I understand it, and I mean, it's worked. I've tried to find, and I've got 3 for 3. So when you look at a star, okay, you're going to jump to a star. You see there's all these like weird letters and numbers and stuff. So the first thing is 67 LY. That's just how many light years away it is. Then the next is a letter, G. G denotes a yellow star. F is also a yellow star. So you'll see G, F, green is E, blue is going to be O generally. Or B, sorry. I think you get O ones as well that are blue. Anyway, so that's what it denotes. So that's the color of the star. Generally, paradise planets are in yellow star systems. So you're looking for an F or a G. Okay, F or G is the way to go. Then next up, you've got the temperature. So your temperature, you want like a middle number. You want it to be moderate. So 5 is the best, but otherwise you want to go for 4 or 6 maybe. 4 or 6 can be fine. Anything is either too cold or too hot. That's what you go for. Then the P is a peculiarity. That's like floating islands or bubbles or something. So it's always good to have a P. And then if it says water, that's pretty good as well. And there you go. So for instance, this one that I'm at had a high chance because it's G5P water. So it's a yellow star. It has 5, which is best temperature. It's got peculiarities on something here, which is cool, and it's got water. So there you go. Lunchtime sim, enjoy your lunchtime. Thyman, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How's it going? Yeah, I never care about view count too much, but No Man's Sky, we always get this amount of viewers in No Man's Sky. It's just the way of things. It's just the way of things. It is by far the most popular game I stream. I could go for a P right now. Okay. Is this only single player? No, it's got multiplayer. It's a bit of a weird multiplayer system, but yeah, you can play with your friends. There's other players around. You'll see them at the community hub and stuff. Yeah, it's got multiplayer. I believe P is not good if you want to find paradise without storms, says Eric. Okay, interesting. But I mean, it does help me seem to find them. Hey, Butterchop, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. P is for pizza. Ah, oh, Dave, why? I wish it was. I don't think that's true. I don't think the P is for pizza, but I really wish it was. I'd give up floating bubbles on the planet for pizza. That sucks. P is glitches? Yeah, it's like something weird. So it'll be like bubble planets, but you could get like the cool bubble planets and stuff. Okay, so I'm going to go to Kaintiho or Gaiduka Minor. Come on. There's 2 paradise planets here. This has to be a good system. And it's got the brood. And it's got the brood things here. Screw it. In fact, I'm renaming the system right now. I'm telling you this is a great system. It's going to be good. Who would like this system named after them? Okay, if you'd like the system named after you, I am thinking of a number between 230 and 290. First person to say the number, I'm going to name this after you. Oh my god. Really, Sim? It's 241. I suppose 41 is my... You read me like a... I'm so sorry, peeps. I did not expect that to be over so quickly. It's the SimStem. It's a system. The name of the system is SimStem. Yeah, whatever. Cheating? Actually, this is why normally I think of one and then I think of another. It's SimStem. All right, now we know it's going to be good. And then, peeps, we've still got We've still got the planets. Yeah, Sim, you're 2 for 2 today. So normally you don't get in, but today apparently you're in my mind. Get out of my mind, Sim. Can't believe you're only 4 off. Hacks, I'm telling you, it's nuts. Absolutely insane. Symmetry, Sim. 234 was good. Peeps, it was 241 was the answer. 41 is actually my lucky number, so I realize, I don't know if Sim took that into consideration, but I realized maybe my guess was nonsense. Okay, so this looks like okay. So this is Paradise Planet number 1. Okay, the red and blue one looks like it might be interesting. So I've got less hope for this one than the other one. We'll see. She just took your fave number and added 200, and they all had 200 before them. So I don't know, either Sim read me like a book or got lucky. That's cool. We're going to name everything in the system. I'm just having high hopes that it's going to be a good system. Come on, fingers crossed. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, from space it's not the prettiest looking planet. Paradise? Question mark? So Kevs, how's it going? Paradise? It's got floaty... Is this Paradise? This could be paradise. Question mark? I never realized paradise looked like mud. I mean... It looks good, right? I mean, the floaty flowers are cool, right? Let's try get a feel for some of the other beasts. That ain't it, Chief. I think you could be right, Bartkey boy. I think I might have to go to the other Paradise Planet. Hold on though. We're not going to write it off just yet. Okay, look, they've got strawberries. Ish. Hey, would anyone like some Quella Chemica? It's probably not poisonous. It might not kill you. Hello, Timey. Look, paradise is good for living. It's not always pretty. That's some good soil. Wes, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Appreciate that. Not gonna lie, that looks like a nuclear wasteland from Fallout. Oh, Slavic salad, it's not unlike a nuclear wasteland from Fallout. But you're right, look at the good soil. All this stuff grows here. Oh man, I had such high hopes here. I had really high hopes for the planet. Hey, I mean, look at that thing. That's pretty cool, right? You don't see that, it's wolf owl. Wow. Hey, Wow. Don't you run from me, wolf owl! Get back here! Wait. It's impossible to scan. There we go. Hecklight. Anyone know when No Man's Sky update comes to Xbox or Switch? I don't know. Apparently this Microsoft internet outage is causing issues. I'm afraid. But that I don't like the little lights in the wolf owl. Watch out for them necks. Yeah, for sure, huh? Alright, so... I mean, it's pretty, right? It's not the best, but you know, we've still got one more in the system, so it's not the best Paradise Planet I've ever seen. Hope you're all having a good day, Celestial Grim. I'm having a fantastic day. I hope you're having a good one. When you get a ship with 4 squares together, what do you want to use in them? Say on a hauler. Okay. I say, personally, for me, always weapons. There's nothing sexier than high damage numbers. I mean, I think everyone agrees with that, right? And you've got 4 booster things together. That's very cool. That's very cool. So everyone knows how the configurations work, or not really. I can do a bit of a demonstration for anyone if they like. Xbox is usually 3 to 5 days after. That's ridiculous. That's not good. And yes, day 2 starts in 50 minutes. Alright, so if you got your starship, okay, are you talking about these booster slots like that? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, do I have 4 together? I actually do. Okay, I actually do have 4 together. So I put my Infraknife in there. So my Infraknife does quite a lot of damage. I can get it to do, if I boost my weapons, I think 80-odd thousand. 85,000 and 65. Now, these booster slots are so good that I know a lot of you know... Okay, let me take a step back. Anyone that doesn't know, if you're brand spanking new to the game, when you're putting technology into either your exosuit or your starship or your multi-tool or wherever you're putting it in, it's always good to make a pattern where things are touching that are similar. So as an example, take a look, see at these shields, right? You'll see they've got this yellow border. If I move this thing away, it doesn't have the yellow border. So by putting like by like, it creates a yellow border and it boosts the effect of the entire cluster. This engine over here, you'll see it's got this like orange border. If I get rid of that, you'll see this one doesn't have it. So long story short, try clump them together. Asterix. Why is it an asterisk? Well, over here on my infra knife, okay, these four are together. And you'll see that they are boosted and they do have a color. However, because you get these booster slots, if I put this together, it all forms the same pattern. My infra knife only does 75,000. But if I put it all the way over here, it does 85,000. So it's not actually worth making a clump together over these booster slots. Unfortunately, weapons are the only ones that actually give you like a firm number. But yeah, that's basically it. So you pop everything together, you try get the colors together, you muck around, you see what it is. But as I say, unfortunately, booster slots are even better than putting it in. A lot of people still try to make the shape, even if they can't get that. So in theory, I don't know if it exists, but in theory, if you could get 5 slots together, my God, the weapon you could make. I mean, this weapon already does so much damage. But if you could get 5 slots, like if this was a booster slot over there, so much damage. So much freaking damage. Celestial Grim, you love the game so much? Yeah, I've been playing this game since 2021. I got about 500 hours. It's a goodie. Fallout 76 is a whole lot better than its first incantation. I played a little bit of Fallout 76 myself. Good to play around with different positions for the different upgrades. It is true. Yeah, some of them are kind of like you need like a plus. Some of them is just a square. Unfortunately, you can't actually always see what you've done. So weapons are easy enough to see, but other upgrades not so much. Once we claim our drops, do we have to wait for them to appear in our inventory? No, you go to a place. Do you know what the anomaly is, Drogalicious? I don't know how new you are to the game. But they're at the anomaly. If you know what the anomaly is, there's like, you'll see there's literally like an icon. As you park your ship, there's like an icon, and you go to that guy and you get your drops. But you must make sure you claim them on Twitch, and you claim them on, in Steam. Yes, anomaly? Yeah, at the anomaly. It's called the Quicksilver Vendor. I can show you if you can't find it, but yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to find it. It's literally got an icon there now. They've made it so you can't miss it. It never used to have like an easy icon to see, but now they've done it. All right, I am looking for... It should be just a bit up and left, like that red planet. So it should be quite close to me. Hold on, that's... Ooh, is it for new playthroughs too? Yes. Everyone should have it. So your drops you can use on any save. So if you make a new save, every single save that you make, every single character that you make gets the drops and expedition rewards if you ever do an expedition. Where the hell is this planet? Hold on. I can see all of these. I'm at this planet now. Okay, you know, I'm just going to guess that it's like on the other side of this, and I just can't see it from here. Otherwise, I think I'm going insane. Make sure No Man's Sky kind is linked. Yeah, that's true. What the hell is this planet? It should be... I feel like you should be able to click a planet and just go there. It's less embarrassing. Search in first person? You reckon that's easier? Look at your radar. No. I mean, if you look on the map... Sorry, am I being an idiot here? I keep pressing M instead of escape. I'm literally looking for this one. So I'm there. I see this one, I see this one, I see this one. I'm looking for that one. Am I missing this? Okay, it's actually got to be one of these and I'm making a mistake. Yeah, let's get the name. Damn it. Hello Game still doesn't fix the Quicksilver glitch in the anomaly. You've looked at it quite a few times. I'm just okay. You know what? Does it just not look like it looks? I mean, I'm looking for this like bright red. Okay, something minor. No. Oh. Okay. It's a lot bluer. So I was kind of looking for more red than blue, but okay. Never mind. Don't go by the colors, go by the names. Idiocy, I has it. Thank you, peeps. I got there eventually. To be fair, there isn't much. Yeah, I don't know what. I was looking for a red planet, you know? This is very cool, though. Is it behind a planet? No, Dave. It was actually there the whole... Also, the fact that this is so far away, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it works. Are there drops for every day? Yes. So that's exactly right. Love the content. Just waiting patiently for the Xbox patch. Yes, so every single day there's going to be new drops. It's a really cool drop event. So normally what people do on Twitch is they'll do drops and then the drops last for 2 weeks and you only have to do it. But this one's every single day there's new drops. It's very exciting. Obviously I like it as a streamer because people are in here. They're excited about getting the drops. I'm excited to give them the drops, and for 5 awesome days there's drops. If you go !drops. In fact, I'll show you all for anyone who doesn't know. Hey, what are you? Another egg. Wait, what a weird looking living ship. Look at that thing. That's unique, right? Oh, is that its butt? No, I think that's its butt. I think that's its butt. Oh well, I didn't have eggs, so, you know, whatever. You can hatch the egg immediately now? No, surely not. They would on the living ship. Living ships are so cool. It's my daily driver. I actually do have quite a few. All right. No man sky drops. Okay. So here's how it works. Okay. Every single day. So here, only for another 40 minutes. We only have another 40 minutes to go. For all of you to get your drops today, unfortunately. So if any of you came in late, I'm afraid you're only going to be able to get as far as this triangle with a tapeworm on it. Yes. Okay, so that you can get the tapeworm stuff. When is the update with the good graphics come out? It's out now. I'm busy playing it. Okay, so you can get the tapeworm triangle. So fear not. Everyone gets something. So you get a tapeworm. You get a tapeworm. Everyone gets something. So even if you've just arrived now, you get a tapeworm. You would have had to watch 3 hours to get all the way to this ship. Okay. Then once this 40 minutes expires, this whole section's going to disappear, and then day 2 starts. And then you get these things. You can get 2 tapeworms tomorrow, in fact. That's so cool. 1 tapeworm today, 2 tapeworms tomorrow. Okay, and then if you watch 3 hours, you get the ship. And then the next day is this. So note, whatever time it is for you, in 40 minutes time, your local time zone. My God, 3 tapeworms? What? It's just more and more tapeworms each and every single day. So yeah, each and every single day, it's a different, oh my God, 4 tape, it's immense. I never expected so much tapewormage. Surely they can't give 5 tapeworms on day 5. They can't be. Can they? Can they? Oh my God, they did. What? Holy mo! I honestly didn't expect that to last that long. No, 1, 2, no, I call crap. 1, 2, 3. No, they are 5. Never mind. I thought this was 1 worm. These are 2 worms. Cool. So, folks, every single day, 40 minutes from now is when the new day of the drop start. And there's 5 days. And I'll be here for all of those 5 days to get you all your drops. That's what I will do. I will sleep in between, but when I'm not sure, I will send you over to other No Man's Sky streamers. Tapeworms, you can get 1 tapeworm, 2 tapeworm, 3 tapeworm, 4 tapeworm, and 5 tapeworms. It's amazing. Where to claim the drops at the anomaly. If anyone doesn't know what an anomaly is, I can show you. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, something very exciting is about to happen. I'm going to a Paradise Planet, and hopefully it's going to be a winner. I was just at another Paradise Planet, and people told me it looked like a barren wasteland from Fallout, which was not inaccurate, but it did hurt my feelings. So I'm hoping to make it up with this planet. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. Are you all prepared to get your mind blown? I hope all of you are wearing elastic bands around your heads because your minds are about to blow. That's what's going to happen. Anyone see any crazy waves yet? I haven't seen any waves yet. I want to see the waves. I'm sorry. It's okay, Slavic Salad. I forgive you. I forgive you. I know you meant only what was right. It looked like another world that starts with P. Okay, here it is. Alright, maybe this one has cool waves. Okay, so it looks like there's quite a lot of water in this. Come on. Be cool, be awesome. Ooh. Does it have waves? Is that what's cool about it? That's not the wave. Is it? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have an RTX 4090. I do have the graphics boosted all the way. Whatever it looks on this stream, this is the best it's ever going to look. Twitch is 1080 resolution, so you can boost the resolution, but this is literally the highest it can go. Okay, now I do see when you get closer. Oh, no, there you go. Okay, no, that does look cool. For a little while there from the sky. Oh, that is awesome. Hey? Are there tidal waves, though? No, I think that's cool. It looks like an oil painting. Where can you collect your drops? You go to the anomaly. Do you know what the anomaly is? Big waves only appear. I have no idea. It's the first time I've ever seen any waves. So apparently, folks were saying earlier, they have taken the system from the new game they're developing, Light No Fire, and they've added that sort of into No Man's Sky, which is cool. So I mean, it does really just make the whole thing look more alive. I mean, it's very subtle, but it is cool. The land is a bit bland. I'm not going to lie. This isn't the Paradise Planet of which legend foretold. I mean, I do like it, but I've seen more paradisey, right? I'm afraid CM was not the great system I was hoping for. Can you show the anomaly and then? Yes, okay. For all the new peeps, I'm getting a lot of folks coming in asking where to claim the Twitch drops. I'll quickly show you all. I will do it. The paradise is underwater. It might be. Actually, let me quickly look. Now I feel like maybe it is nice under the sea. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you. How do I know all these words? I haven't seen the movie in like 50 years. This is quite absurd. Bling blong. Under the sea. Hey, it is a paradise down here. Under the sea. Viewers, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Take it from me. I think it was a joke, but I think that Detza was right. I think the paradise is under the water. Look at that. Copyright strike? Damn it! Omnia, thank you so much for the 5 months. Twitch's best yacht streamer. I still haven't got the yacht though. It sucks. You don't just forget Under the Sea. It's iconic. It's true. It's all song and games till we find out the mere people are meat eaters. Damn it, now I have to go watch the song. Why? You'll never beat the Dunkstar version of it. You'll sub for that? Thank you. Are you on any medication, dude? I'm not on medication. Should I be? I'm convinced. Thank you, friend. Cool stuff, I thank you. I'm getting a lot of love for my staff. It's actually functionally almost worthless. It is a multi-tool. I haven't really stuck anything in it. I hold it around so people think I'm fancy, and then when I need to shoot things, I use my gun. Which is very powerful. But when I'm not using the gun, I hold the staff, because then people come in here and tell me how awesome my staff is. Omnia! Holy moly! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Maybe we will get that yacht, friend. Maybe we will. The staff is truly awesome. Thank you. I actually have been telling this all day. It's actually a cosplay staff. It's actually a bit of cellophane wrapped around cardboard with a globe inside or a bulb powered by a battery. And it's got RGB strips. You can get them from the hardware store. But I got mine sponsored by Razer. So yeah, there you go. That's all it is. And then it's actually in a fishbowl, so you can't see. A round fishbowl, and then those triangles are glued onto the fishbowl. So if you look really hard, you can see the rims of the fishbowl. Definitely. Thank you for the generosity, Omnia. Wow, 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 wow. You feel like you're going to miss the final reward? Night Queen, that's okay. There'll always be tomorrow and the next drops. It'll be okay. Can I make you feel better by giving you like 1.5 billion credits worth of stuff? The helmet looks badass. Do you like it? I can't see a thing through it, if I'm being honest. My character's literally blind inside of this helmet. You can barely see what's going on. It's not good for vision. That's why he generally just stands still holding his staff going. But I mean, it looks kind of cool. And here's the thing, it's one of those Tesla bulbs. Would have made a very powerful morning mask maze, yeah. What's the helm from? I don't remember. I think also an expedition. Does anyone remember where I got this helm? You know what it actually looks like? Alright, everyone see my helm? Okay, see my helm? Right? Right. Okay, everyone see it? Check this out. Okay. I can't remember. I want to say expensive, or I'm going to say gaming router Asus. Yeah. Any of these. Take your pick. Look at the little aerials that kind of jut out of it, right? Okay, so something like that. See the way that these things kind of look on the sides, right? You check the shape of them. Okay, remember that shape? Hold it into your mind's eye. And then look at that. And tell me that I don't get good Wi-Fi reception on this thing. Hey? Tell me you're not going to get 4 bars of Wi-Fi on this. Definitely. 100%. I see it now. I didn't notice this before, but now it's very clear to me. Staff always gives me bad memories when I sillied and replaced a maxed out multi-tool. I'm sorry that you did that. I almost threw away a lot of stuff earlier by accident. Hey, Trackmania, how you doing? I thought I was the only one seeing the similarity. Wait, Lupe, have you seen this before? No, that is definitely... I've functioned a router into this, or router in some places. Trade, how's it going? Now I'll always see that. I got to stop doing this. People come in here and tell me my helmet looks cool, and my staff looks cool, and then I just keep sort of mucking it up. We'll never unsee this. Damn it. But I don't know why. The whole armor looks like Asus ROG. Well, there you go. Clearly my character's sponsored, which is weird because I'm not, you know. My character's gonna get cancer? That's not proven, you know. It's not proven. What I will get is good reception. You love the stuff? I'm glad you like it, Weathered Machine. And thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. Welcome on in. It's 30 minutes till day 2 drops. So is there anyone... Okay, I love playing this game, even though it's really sad, but it can also be really happy. Has anyone ever watched long distance marathon running? So here there is a race that happens called the Comrades Marathon. And at the end of it, they always film the finish line. And there's always the people who are like walking like this because they've been running for like 16 hours straight. And they just get over the finish line. And then there's always the person like right at the end, they literally get bounces. And they like block the end exits. The guy's been running for 16 hours and he misses it like this. And he goes, no. How are you all doing with the ship? What's everyone's percentages at? You've got 30 minutes. It's like a no, this is like a 60-mile marathon. It's really far. 91%. Okay, I think, I don't know. An hour's 33%. Okay, so you should be fine. So we've got about 17% or 15% left to go. Ooh, Yammer the Lammer, it's gonna be close. Oh no. Saltitious, I think you might not make it. Mad Penguin, I don't know. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, peeps. I guess we all just need to try and watch harder. It's the only thing we can do. All done 7 hours ago. My name's Morris, and I'm an overachiever. I'll miss the shuttle, but that's okay. It's just a shuttle. The lies we tell ourselves, bandwagon. The things we tell ourselves. It's just a shuttle. That's okay. Wipe your tears. 17? Oh no, okay. Don't worry though, day 2's there. Peeps, just learn the pain from day 1, and day 2 will never thwart you again. Alright, I'm not going to lie, the system was a bit of disappointment. Sim, I'm so sorry. I know the system is named after you. It's not very good, but it does still have this vile brood thing. So if I go to Naranged, I'm still going to see something cool that I've never seen before. So that's cool. So, I mean, hopefully you don't disappoint us for a third time. The system. Redeemable scrap piles. Well, if it wasn't for you sitting up all night making these drops, you're all thanking. It's true, folks. You should always thank your streamers for drops. I was up all of last night crocheting and bedazzling the drops. You're going to show people the anomaly? Oh, yes. Sorry, peeps. I get so, squirreled. Anyone that doesn't know where to find the... But peeps, please don't let me leave this planet. I found one of the alien things that I've never seen before. I must go to that planet. This is my destiny. 75%? I think you'll make it. I think you're just going to make it. I think you've got about 16% left to go. Did you just say bedazzling? Yeah, I bedazzled the crap out of these drops for you peeps. And where do you think all the tapeworms came from? They came from me. They came from me. Alright, so, okay. First and foremost, hopefully you all know what the anomaly is. So this is the section, you press X, and you summon the space station. This is like the community hub. They've actually made an icon. You see that icon there? Check it out. Twitch rewards available. What? Twitch? Twitch TV? No, surely not. And that's the guy. It's literally just right here. There he is. And then he'll have all your rewards. Appreciate the tapeworms. Awesome. LinkedIn, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Your poor bowels. That's okay. Oh, no, I was thinking 85. Oh, crap, crunchy.exe. Oh, no. For anyone who doesn't know, I used to be an accountant. I got an A for math in school. I think streaming has rotted my brain. My math is non-existent, but it's cool, you know? I gave that life away, and now I know things like how to find where the Twitch drops are in an anomaly rather than pointless life skills like mathematics. See what I'm saying? Taken that spot of my brain, I've removed how to add 75 plus 16, and I've replaced it with like how to do cool stuff in games. How come you left accounting? I actually left a whole corporate life. It was very stressful, and it almost broke me into despair. So I decided I needed to do something new and interesting, and something that I could be creative with, and something that I could actually be human and use my personality nicely. So yeah, I decided to try numerous things, and one of my mates said, why don't you try twitch.television? And I said, what is that? And he said, it's like streaming. That sounds dumb. I'm going to be like PewDiePie. I don't want to be like PewDiePie. And he said, no, there's like niches and stuff. It's cool. And then yeah, I tried that. So now that's what I do. Now I stream. You have a personality? It's a dull one, but it's their song to sing. It is. How the Nomad Sky devs are, but on some games, if you miss a drop by not much, you can sometimes open a ticket and they might give it to you. Really? I mean, peeps, it's just one ship. I mean, they're going to give away 4 more, you know? Ice Nexus, all's going good. Welcome on in. See, I actually had a whole story. I mean, I've told it a few times. I had an interview with a Twitch CEO. I told it again. But when I was actually busy working, I actually didn't feel right at one point. I was like really... I just wasn't feeling good. And I went to the doctor, and I actually got a misdiagnosis. And the doctor thought I had this, for lack of a better word, it's blood cancer. And they're like, you have 10 years maximum to live, basically. And I took that sort of motivation. And I must be honest, I wasn't scared or anything. I was just like, you know what? Actually, if I know that I've got 10 years to live, it's cool. I know what I need to do. I'll obviously quit my job. I'll do something that makes me happy. And my whole life just seemed like really focused at that moment in time. Then I found out there was a misdiagnosis, and I didn't have it, but it still led me on this. I was like, screw that. I'm not going to do stuff that makes me miserable and whatnot. Money's cool. Money's amazing, but it wasn't worth it. So yeah, no more accountancy for me. I decided I'll do something that makes me feel fulfilled and makes me feel happy. And yeah, that's why my life now involves playing No Man's Sky and doing cool things like that. What the heck is this? And thank you so much, Green Landol, for the 33 months. Holy moly. Respect, glad you're able to live your dream. Yeah, as I say, I thought, nah, not worth it. You just do something for ages and ages until you die. It's not for me. Just enjoying watching. Thanks, Ice Nexus. I've honestly never watched a streamer longer than 15 minutes, so you're doing pretty good by your stream this game. Appreciate you. Thank you. J Marv has been here for almost 18 minutes now. We're 3 minutes past the record. It's going so good. No Man's Sky is good for your soul. What is that? This is my ship, actually. I mean, I got really excited, like, what's happening, but it's actually my own spaceship. So, there you go. I was like, oh my god, it's like an event. Like, I got one of these, but yeah, it's literally my own ship. I got intercepted by my own spaceship. No, let's not ruin the spaceship. Beeps, this is my coolest thing in the entire game. How to get one of these? You have to go to pirate system. I can go show you peeps the system. Just the last time I streamed No Man's Sky about in February, I literally spent 2 days getting this thing just so it could be S-class. But yeah, long story short, similar to another freighter, when you go into a pirate system, it will institute a cutscene where this pirate ship is busy attacking a normal ship. And you need to disable it. You basically go around and you shoot out its engines. So you just kind of have to know the pattern. You come here, you shoot out its engines. And then I must be honest, it was a little while ago. I can't remember exactly, but you need to shoot out certain guns. So I think it's these big ones over here, all the big ones. You can ignore the small ones. I think you have to take out the shield generators in the trench, or maybe you don't. I can't actually remember. And then I think it's maybe just this one. So you just have to take out certain high-profile areas of it, and then it basically gives up. So you disable it, and then you come on board, and you tell the captain that he's a dick, and then you want his ship. Otherwise, you're going to blow him to smithereens, and then he gives it to you. Fantastic. Is this game worth a 60% deal on Steam right now? Neutral copy, it's always such a difficult question to answer, because, you know, for every game that someone gives 10 out of 10 to, someone else hates it. You know what I'm saying? Elden Ring, one of the greatest received games of all time. If you don't like Souls-like games, it's not going to be cool for you, you know? I personally do like the game. If you like just sort of, I call it a slow burn game, if I can put it that way. It's all about like the more subtle aspects, discovering things, upgrading your ships, finding points of interest. There's always like little projects to do, building bases, doing all sorts of stuff like that. Then it's a really cool game. But if you like high octane action and you expect, what the heck is up with this planet? You expect to get into huge scuffles and awesome combat, then no, not so much. Alright, this planet looks like a piece of crap. But apparently there's like insects on here. I don't know how you find them. It's free on Xbox? Game Pass. Araberry, did you lose power there? How long after the day change will you be streaming? I'll probably, I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I honestly can't say. But I will always raid over to another No Man's Sky streamer. So don't you worry, peeps. I'll get you your second day drops as well. Done. Shield generator, then fuel rods in the same place, then the engine in the back. Okay, shield generator, then fuel rods in the same place, then the engine in the back. Okay, so cockatoo, I might have actually missed some of that. I actually think I might have been doing too much then. I'm an overachiever. Game Pass, all good. Paradise Planets? Okay, so this is probably not a Paradise Planet. This is sort of a veritable hellscape, actually. There's a thing on here. I don't actually know how to find it. So it's one of the new things. It's called Vile Brood Detected. I don't know what it means. There's a Vile Brood on here. Vile Brood? Vile Brood! Mr. Drops, you'll get them next time, Wadey. 5 long days, don't go to keep your stamina up? I will. Watching you stream No Man's Sky is much better than watching Star Wars Acolyte. Thank you for saying that. You play it on PlayStation? Cool. Spiders? Spiders? Are they around? Has anyone seen spiders? It's very hot in here. This reminds me of a Nelly song, except my character cannot take off all his clothes. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Dreamed? How you doing? I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything for this. What would you look like if you were a Vile Brood? Vile Brood? It's incredibly hot here. I don't know if this is the best sort of place to go. My cape is flapping this way and that. Xbox and Switch is not upset. I keep hearing this. It sucks. I'm sorry, peeps. Brooding and vile? Maybe. You have to find a juicy grab. I have to find a juicy grab. Damage machinery. You know that Edward guy from Twilight? There's these sparkles and stuff. There, the red icon. Wait, I see lots of red icons. Subterranean red icon. Sorry, was there another? That red icon. Oh, oh, God. Oh. Sorry, this is this huge red icon. I'm like looking at all the little subterranean circles. Just imagine missing that. Alright, it looks like a shrimp. Okay, let's mark this. Can I mark you? Yeah. Juicy brag. Dig them, crush lava from inventory, and fight. Okay. Alright. Okay, now is when I actually embarrass myself in front of... Is it day 1 or day 2? It's day 2 starting in 15 minutes, Bat Dude. A little to the right. Oh, look at them. They're quite cute. Hello, little juicy grub. And somehow that entire thing fit into my backpack. Believe it or not. Bonk him with your staff. No, I took him. I have 2 of those things sitting in my fanny pack right now. How long have I been a streamer? What games do you typically stream? So I started streaming during lockdown, actually, in COVID, and I stream all sorts of games. This is my second most streamed game, but I really play it all. Last year I played 129 different games. Full variety streamer. But sometimes I find favorites that I stick to for a while, and as I say, this one I played for about 500 hours a second. You've been interested in getting this game for a long while, I'm convinced I would like it. Always find so many good games to your streams. Ice Nexus, I'm glad, friend. Appreciate you being here and finding the games. Okay. Juicy grub. There. Crush the lava. I mean, it's quite big, so I literally put that whole thing in my backpack, and now I'm gonna do this. Wild brew detect. Ooh, my goodness. Alright. Alright, now folks, I'm afraid that I think this fight is going to be pretty uneventful just because my character is like immensely powerful. I don't want to brag or sound stupid or anything like that, but my character is like incredibly strong. So I kind of get the feeling that I'm just going to kill this thing in about 3 seconds flat. But I mean, it is a cool looking fight though, right? Hey? I mean, I see it's got shields. I see the sentinels here as well. Man, okay, so I'm sure in the expedition's probably going to focus around this a lot, and I'm sure it'll be a lot weaker than that. Helldivers DLC? Yeah, for sure. Oh, it fell on its butt? And it crashed the whole game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it broke the game. No game! I was too powerful. Time to update. Surely that's not when the update hit, right? No! That's my first crash. Update, 60 megabytes. I mean, I was told about this earlier. Hey, Realist Rose, how's it going? I'll only get up to 30 minutes reward for day 1. I'm so sorry. John! You know, it did its butt attack. I feel like its butt attack attacked my internet. My helmet's Wi-Fi receptors got interrupted. All right, well, it's updated now. That's fine. There's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is we've crashed. The good news is I had 2 grubs, so I can do that whenever I want. I saw it crash for another streamer when it did the butt drop attack. So that butt drop attack is super powerful. It can crash entire streams. I don't like that at all. I don't like the bug caused a bug. It really did. Game bug? Yeah, bugception, right? Bugs causing bugs. I don't like that at all. That no yell never gets old. No, I normally go timeless. Yeah, Dream, that's pretty much how I feel. Oh. Where are we? Okay. Kill it from a distance and you don't crash. Okay. From a distance, the beast can take No more. I will try. Am I in the right star system? Where am I? I am in... I'm not even in the same place. I can never go back there. Except here on the map where I can go back there. Set as waypoint. Didn't even put me in the same system. Hold on. I can fix this. I can't fix this. Where would you be if you were Simstin? Thank God I named Simstim, you see. I don't think that tagging it did anything for me. What is this? Is this where I... Yes. Okay. That's it. No. What is that symbol? What is that? No, that's not right. It's called Simston. Naborli Haze. Hold on. That's a black hole. Okay. No, yeah, I don't want a black hole. Go along the path and get to another black hole. No. Does anyone know a quick way to get there? I don't know how to find it on my map. So I have it in my discoveries. There's SimStim. Discovered today by me. Hide system, set a waypoint. I've set waypoints. I don't think that actually does anything though. Set waypoint. It makes a cool sound. Select custom waypoint. Oh, okay. Once I'm in the map. Thank you. Okay. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, I have 500 hours in this and I don't remember how to do stuff. Custom waypoint. And then? Does it come up? Is it going to work for me? Did I press the button too many times? It added a symbol to it. I mean, it can't be that far from... I mean, I'm sure it's one jump from here. You have mixed feelings about the... Surely it's not all the way here. No. Did you visit a space station there? I don't know. Should I try teleport? Try it down? The galaxy map's a little bit clunky, but I mean, it's so fun. So fun to go through here. If I'm being honest, Dream. I mean, look at that. You can just go explore wherever you want. Galactic Center, Atlas Station, Black Hole, Custom Waypoint. Now, I feel like it's not sure. I mean, I'm sure it's one jump from here. Unless it took me back a couple systems, but I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to go try locate it in the teleporter. Let's do that. There's a station there. You should be able to teleport there. I don't know if I went into the space station. I don't think I did. Follow the line, says Randy. Randy, I did follow the one line. We can take a look-see again. So custom waypoint. I mean, there's a few little lines kind of branching from this. As you can see. I mean, I would really think it would be close by. I don't think... I mean, let's assume it's saved in the system before, you know? I mean, there's a couple of these lines. Where do they go? I mean, it can't be... Sure, it can't be all the way over here. Thread. Galactic thread. Took me right back to where I was. Change from free explore. I am on custom waypoint. That was custom waypoint. I'll try market here one more time. SimStim. Set waypoint. I'll just click it one more time. I mean, I'm sure I could find... I mean, there's plenty more bugs in the galaxy, you know? It's custom waypoint. I don't see the icon anywhere. Anyone see the icon? I look up, I look down. If it's a system, it'll have a circle. Yeah, so it's called SimStim. I actually named it. So I know exactly what it looks like. And I would really think that it should be one system off of this. But I don't see too many circular stuff. I mean, if it's gone, it's gone, but who knows? The system, it's correct. The system. It's around here somewhere. Folks, 8 minutes to go. How's everyone's percentage looking for the drops? Maybe you need to upload first map to see the point. It's a good theory. I mean, I'm just doing this for science. It really doesn't matter too much, but I'm just doing it for science so everyone can see. Okay, let's upload. 97 nanites for that. Was the original name SimSim? No. Do you think it's reverted back to its original name? I'm 98%, nearly there. 97%, 82. Some of you, that sounds like good news. Some of you, not so much. Yes, I have marked it. Sorry, this is free explore. Is custom waypoint. I mean, this really does look like a really bold line, but I mean, I wouldn't think it should go there. Nope, SimStim is lost to us. I'll go try in a teleporter, but other than that, I think it's gone. I think it's gone. 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left, peeps. It's gonna be close. Dogman, I'm afraid I think you're not gonna make it. 86% hours, 2 hours. Don't think I'll make the multi-tool. I hope you do. The multi-tools at... Oh, so that's for the multi-tool. I'm thinking more for the ship. You might still make it, I guess. Okay. I don't know where the heck this thing is. Let's go teleport and see. You got your shuttle. This game comforts me in that I know somewhere out in the planet I named after my best friend who died in 2013. Aw, that's a sweet memory. Sorry for your loss, but that's a really nice gesture. Gura, thank you so much for the prime sub. Holy moly, 3 months. Wow, wow. Thank you so much for all the subs and all the support, peeps. You're amazing. Thanks for the drops, man. I've just re-downloaded this game to try it out for the first time since launch. I'm glad, little sister. I hope that you have a fantastic time in it. It's a really fun game. Can't you see your discoveries? I do see it there. I just can't find it on the map. Which kind of means I just know it's in this galaxy somewhere, and that doesn't really help me too much. There's my teleporter. I don't think there's anything in SimStim. Is there a way to see what these things are in? No, I don't even see one in the same galaxy. Network restricted. Euclid. No, none of these are even in my same galaxy I'm in here. I think it's gone. Hey, Swift Dabbly, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. When does day 2 drop start? 5 minutes time. 5-minute countdown. Imagine a text search field in the galaxy map. That's ridiculous. That sounds silly. That sounds way too practical. Was SimStim a pirate system? No. It was not a pirate system. It was just a system filled with Sims. It's okay. I mean, the Paradise planets were garbage. I'm sure Sim just knows that a system is out there somewhere. And I'm sure I can go locate another brood thingamabob. I mean, unless it is showing the original name. But no, I mean, I've been to that one. No. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see if I can go 4 for 4 on finding Paradise systems. I literally went to sleep and you're still live. I know, Maggie, but your sleep patterns are nuts. All right, is everyone ready? Let's see if we can go... Okay, no, but this is dissonant. I'm going to try it. I don't know if I should add this in. Because it's dissonant. I don't know. Malicious Mayhem, welcome on in. How you doing? Poor Sim lost to the fabric of time and space. I know, right? Ooh. That's fancy. Okay, pirates. Were they pirates? They were gone so quickly. Is there no one else? Save the freighter. What freighter? There's a freighter? I think this is a bug. There's a freighter? They were pirates? I think they're dead. They didn't know who they were messing with. I have an infra knife that can cut through pirates like an infra knife through butter. Wait, is this the sound that my freighter's making? What guns are those? This is my freighter, peeps. Oh, you're talking about this? That's an infra knife. For me, maybe. I have dabbled with most of the guns. I used to like a thing called a positron ejector, and I used to fight people and be like, positron ejector is the best gun in the game. You're stupid. Positron's the best. And then I got this particular infra knife, and I've changed my mind. I'm humble enough to say I was wrong, and the infra knife absolutely wrecks it. What the hell is this freighter? It's a cool freighter that came in a couple patches ago. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's my pride and joy. Look at it. Look at it. It's magnificent. This actually doesn't look too cool. I must go outside where all the lights look good. Hello again. New day, new drops. Yes. It's a brand new day and a brand new drops. Nice. It's so cool. And I've also got only pirate frigates with it. So I worked really hard to just make it be only pirate freighters and pirate frigates. Also, by the way, are these things... No, there's no... You'd see the picture, yeah? I was actually almost thought I left some of my frigates in here from last time, but I didn't. I do want one. You can all get one, folks. Everyone can have one. To me, it's by far the best of all the stuff. Okay, so yeah, no Paradise Planet on here, but it was a dissonant one, so I wasn't overly hopeful. But I can go to a planet called Need. It also has vile brood things. Who wants to go to Planet Need? I have needs, and I will go there. Been a while since I was on No Man's Sky, but I use the positron ejector a lot too. The positron ejector is cool. I mean, they all work. I mean, the pirates are so weak that there's not really a gun that doesn't do the trick. But infra knife is pretty damn cool. Pirates. Am I the only one that noticed a weird bug with the player pirate dreadnought shoots these big lasers from its small turrets? I haven't noticed that myself. I will have to keep my eyes peeled on that. You just got the last drop from it today. Oh my god, peeps, 1 minute to go. How's everyone doing? Yes, Worlds is out, peeps, but apparently not on Xbox. And maybe not Switch. Alright, peeps, 1 minute to go. Is everyone going to make it? Is anyone on 99%? Is anyone going to do it? You're going to hop on PS2 VR? Sweet, peeps. I've never seen VR. I want to come over to everyone's house and play VR. I've never seen VR. Who's going to make it, peeps? 1 minute to go. You were at 91. Oh, is my clock slow? 93%? Oh, no. It's got 50 minutes a day one. Well, according to my clock, I mean, it's day 2 started now. I mean, that's really cool that day 2 started. It's over now. Okay, so my clock is slow. Mine still says 2:59. It's only 3 right now. All right, anyone who didn't make it, I'm so sorry, but we will get you day 2. We'll get you day 2 drops. It's very exciting. Day 2 is an exciting day. I missed the grass. Sorry, peeps. Sorry, those of you who didn't get the stuff that you want. Day 2 has started. Well, happy day 2. Thank you so much for being here for the whole of day 1 and now day 2, peeps. It's almost like it's 2 different streams. Wow. Day 2. Awesome stuff. Folks, whatever time zone you're in, note the time that it is right now. Very important. Make sure you watch Twitch streams for 3 hours every single day for the next 4 days, including today. So today, the next day, and the day after that. There will be stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, damn, look at this planet. This is cool. So this is the waves that people spoke about. Look at them. And I should technically be able to... in fact, sorry, I built the module. I never actually equipped it. Aquajet. I need crystal sulfide and aquajets part 1. Okay, now I need to build those aquajet parts. There's something... Where the heck do you make that? In the starship itself, maybe. Day 2 ship looks really cool. Aqua ship. Hold on. Hold on. How do I build this thing? Alright, but I mean, this is really cool. So this is one of those planets that was supposed to be filled with water. Day 2, hopefully the expedition drops soon. I get the feeling it's only going to be on Tuesday. In my uninformed opinion. Just going on history. It's going to totally be Tuesday. Waves are perfect. They're really awesome, huh? Loud. Ooh. Day 2 is a solar ship. It does look pretty awesome. hold on. How do I land on water? So I'm building this thing, okay, and it needs, yeah, the magnetic resonators and crystal sulfide. Okay, that's it. So I just need magnetic resonators. So I read that completely wrong. 1, 2, 3, and crystal sulfide. I'm surprised I don't have that. Where do you find crystal sulfide? Technically think I have everything I should ever want inside of my freighter. Maybe I have to bring it here? Holy moly, this planet's cold. In the water. Under the sea. Okay. Just read the update will drop on Xbox 24 July. Really? So Xbox is only getting this in 5 days. I'm so sorry, Xbox people. That sucks. Okay, and I'm telling you peeps, you definitely won't get any Expedition until that. Are you doing Expedition? No, folks, the Expedition hasn't released. I wish. But the answer is a cruel and horrible no. That does suck. Wow, yeah, sorry, folks. Is that to do with the Microsoft outage, or is this just how things go? Can I scan for crystal sulfide? Is it a... I can. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. Bit by Git, giving this legend bits for streaming as long as he does to our drops. Bit by bit. Have 100 bits, King. Keep it up. Thank you, RCX. That's really cool for you. Of you. Thank you. Wow. Sorry. Really cool for you. That's such a dick sentence. It was a misspeak. It's really cool for you giving me bits. That must feel really good. No, for me. Thank you. That was really nice of you. Maybe that's why the expedition... Language is hard. I messed up. So what the heck is this thing trying to find? Nearest crystal sulfide located. Oh. Where? I feel like there was loads of crystal sulfide. It's everywhere. But nowhere. Wait, am I missing it? Oh. Not gonna lie, ocean's looking cool. It is looking really cool. I feel like the scan is actually hurting me. I feel like it's not doing well for me. There's literally crystal sulfide everywhere. Until I get closer, it disappears. See, there's one 80. I'm glad to give you the benefit of me, but I know I mucked up, Tybee. Any news about the expedition? It sounds like it's not going to be anytime soon here. Apparently, Xbox isn't even getting the patch till the 25th. So, or the 24th. So, that's not good. Okay, I think I need my terrain manipulator, huh? Maybe. Ooh, crystal sulfide. No! Okay. It was under the sea, peeps. I only did one under, but that's where it was. Under the sea. Under the sea. That's where you find crystal sulfide. Sulfide is better. Okay, this is actually a good opportunity for me to see what this does. So I build this thing quickly. I put in the crystal. I'm short one. Damn it! Under the sea. Yes, exactly. Under the sea. Okay, I'm just gonna follow one. I feel going towards it. No, Sim, you gotta put another under, because it's under the sea. Because it's super deep. Okay, no, this one's actually just under the sea. The other one was under the sea. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm very, very capable. Okay, technically that should work. Build this, pop that inside there. Okay, then in theory, I should be able to take my ship, like so, and tell it to land on the water. Is that? And then I can enter it somehow, magically. How do I get from there to there? It's irrelevant. I have jetpack technology. Ooh. Okay. I can land anywhere now. Nothing can stop me. Magic? Total magic. Alright, there's also giant worms on this planet, so we're gonna go see those. I did try to fight one last time, and it was rude to me. Sweet, super sweet. So, do I crush this grub anywhere, huh? Is that a thing I can do? I can crush the grub anywhere I want. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I'm going to try and go further away this time. Okay, so there should be a red icon. That's a grub. No. I'm going to test it. Screw it. Okay, I'm on the planet. There's literally nothing around. Read the grub's description. Okay. This pupa, pulsating and warm, has begun its transformation from throbbing sack of mucus into an unspeakably vile insectoid, theoretically processable in a nutrient process to generate all products. Hey, who wants juicy grub vile lava pupa smoothies? Grub sack will release... Okay. The grub sack will release powerful pheromones if violated. Who feels like violating a juicy grub? How long have ships been able to park on water? Only since this update. That's the first time I've done it. Damn it, Dunk, I'm eating Fen Fluff. It says you can eat this. I want a smoothie. Crush the bug. Oh. Okay, there it is. Alright, so folks, it's actually a good opportunity to see how much damage each of the guns do. So I've pretty much got all the damages, all the guns in here. So that's my pulse spitter. That's a blaze javelin. Okay. And then this is the gun that I think is the most powerful gun in the... Yeah, I mean, the neutron cannon is, look at that, leaps and bounds above the rest. Look at that HP going down. A mining beam, that's not going to be good. Terrain animus, I don't think that does anything. Well, it does a little something. Bolt caster. I mean, the bolt caster is pretty good. None of that. Foul brood. Pew, 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 pew. See, I'd say it's definitely the neutron cannon, huh? I'm gonna kill it with the bolt caster though, because you know, fun. I mean, so it looks like a really cool fight. Just for anyone who doesn't know, my character's super late game, so I don't think I'm actually doing this any justice. That should be a lot more fun. Ooh, I got a brooding skull helmet, an exclusive exosuit appearance override. Well, that's pretty cool. Neutron cannon's the best? It does seem the best. Wow, that is super rare. Is it? Wait, so you're supposed to fight them to get that? Ooh, this is what I like to hear. It's also just cost me 100 hours of something to do during stream. So is that supposed to be something that you're supposed to farm from fighting them? Any speculation what World 2 could have? So what I've heard, I don't know if it's true, but and no disrespect if you're the person who told me. I never know. What I've heard is they've added in weather stuff that they've added into their new game, Light No Fire. So the water effects and stuff they've used in the system in Light No Fire, and then they've added that into this game system. So I guess anything that you'd expect to find in Light No Fire is what you would get in here, I suppose. No, that's actually the wrong thing to suffer. There's 4 helmets to collect. Okay, I see. You're not doing expedition? Yeah, no, peeps, so there's no one doing expedition, unfortunately. New galaxy type? Maybe. Like no file. Sean talks about it in the woods walkthrough. Okay, so it is something that's happening. I understand. So that's where it came from. Sorry, not to disbelieve anyone. I just read so many things, you know? Yeah, it says on the blog post, I feel like they're bringing tech back from the future as they develop it and bring it back. So yeah, so then I guess anything that's in the new game. So if you kind of want to know what else they'd add in here, I wouldn't think, and thank you so much for the Prime sub, I wouldn't think anything, and I'm so sorry, peeps, all of you have probably seen this trailer a gazillion times, but let's just check it out. So, I mean, I wouldn't think anything galaxy-based too much, but in theory, something that you would find in this game. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is the new game coming out from the devs. But I mean, this is an old trailer, so actually stuff that you see in this trailer might be ancient. So I mean, there's different biomes in here, but I mean, I can't really picture I don't know. More. I don't know. You haven't played this in a long time? Is there a limit on how many ships you can own? Yeah. Can't wait for this. It should be cool. I mean, I'm really excited for this game piece. Just because, I mean, I like No Man's Sky, but this game, taking the procedural generation that they've got, adding it to a planet, making diverse biomes and stuff, I think it's going to be so cool. I think it should be awesome. I don't think the combat and stuff's going to be particularly anything to write home about, but yeah, if they just use the No Man's Sky system, it should be really awesome. And I mean, every single mountain you can climb all the way to the top, every single ocean you can go all the way down. And I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, so this game is literally the size of Earth. So it's basically just a planet like Earth, and then it obviously like manufactures in like different biomes, and then everyone plays on the one planet, as opposed to in the galaxy. So I mean, obviously the main thing you'd want in No Man's Sky is planets to actually be like planets, not just one giant biome, but I can't see them doing it. I really can't. That's cool. I guess I could add something like that. That's a biome we haven't seen before. Bigger than real Earth. I mean, real Earth was large enough, but yes. So I mean, it's going to be cool. I think this is a really exciting game. And I mean, No Man's Sky did suck when it got released, but I don't think the devs are going to make any of the same mistakes because, I mean, they've already got the system, they've already got the procedural generation and all of that, so it should be cool. Terrain height looks insane? Yeah, huge mountains. So No Man's Sky without the sky? Yes. Imagine the biome diversity would be Worlds Part 2. I really can't see them doing that, though. I can't. Can anyone picture them making planets? I mean, that would just be too much. I don't know. I can see why them doing it in a game that's one planet. I mean, I don't really know what it entails. I'm not saying this from any technical standpoint whatsoever. I have no idea how it works technically, but it just seems kind of unlikely. Seems like it took lessons from that game and starting to apply them to No Man's Sky. Yes, for sure. So, I mean, I can imagine they'll do small things. Forests will look better. Biomes will be improved, things like that. Maybe they'll make the desert planets look more like the desert. That's what I would think Worlds Part 2 will do. So just take better stuff. Possum! Look at this. I didn't wear it today, Possum, but look. For most of you that are new, this is going to make absolutely no sense. Look, Possum. I will have to wear it at some point. Your birthday present arrived only 7 months and 10 days late. I also got a mug that says, proudly serving as Z's work acquaintance since 2020. Since everyone else gets to be Z's bestie, I have to be Z's work acquaintance. So that's cool. And a thing that says timeless going, no. Is your camera mirrored? It is. Folks, I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. My camera is mirrored. I am actually in reverse. I'm actually lying to you. Look at this. You think that that's me? It's not. This is the real... Oh, wait, this whole thing seems broken. Never mind. Yeah, this thing is... stuffed up? Alright, let me not break this. Uh-oh. I've broken the way this thing works? Yeah, I'm not going to do my little trick today. I'll leave that like that for now, and we'll go back into the game. I'll fix that later. I have a fun little thing that I do where I show the real me when I am the right way around. It's grotesque. It's terrible. Long story short, I'm a vicious, vicious liar, and I've been lying to all of you, and I feel like I've broken this thing properly. Why is it so large? Anyway, who cares? Who cares? I'm not gonna break it. This camera looks the same, right? I didn't get bigger or smaller or anything like that, did I? While I like that No Man's Sky is getting updates, I'm not sure I like that both games are looking exactly the same. I hear you. I guess they've worked on the engine, huh? Do you like the surprise gift? Possum was such a surprise. I didn't expect it. You're huge. No comment. Same. Any idea when the expedition comes out? I'm gonna make a very firm guess that it is Tuesday. Apparently Microsoft Xbox isn't getting the update until the 24th, which is Tuesday. And if they're not going to get the update, they're not going to release the expedition until they've got it. And also, I've had it before, so generally it's they either need to release the expedition as they've got the patch, or they wait 4 days. So I reckon they're going to wait the 4 days. Definitely. Real dunk over Gorilla. When is the new game releasing? No one knows, Chris. No one has a clue. They haven't said yet. In fact, people expected information on it when the dev tweeted his little teasers that he does, and he put a planet. Everyone was like, oh, What's it gonna be? But yeah, that's what it is. We don't know. We don't know is the answer. All right, folks, I need to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to do all those good things. And then I shall return. Drops are rigged. I'm boycotting the game. And Possum, thank you so much for the continued support, buddy. Really cool. Giving me subscribes and even making sure that I'm clothed and stuff, you know? What new game? The new game by these people called Light No Fire. I just looked at the trailer now. I'd look at it again, except I just looked at it. You can check it out on YouTube. Light No Fire. Why is A-Class Shuttle and Multi-Tool not available? When you say not available, are you talking about the drops? So, day 1 drops are over. It's day 2 drops now. So it's shifted over to day 2. That's how it works. Each day is different drops. So day 1 drops are finished. They finished 18 minutes ago. So we're on to day 2 drops now, which is a whole bunch of stuff. You freaking star, man. Kyle, you're the star. Okay, peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. Hey, Amethyst, I hope you have the best day. Nice to see you. I hope you got some good rest the other day when you were having some insomnia. Priority number 1 is light a fire. Yes, exactly. And for anyone who's missed me for the last 2 days, I'm so sorry. I was sick. I literally was streaming the one day and I literally just started feeling ill. And then I had like a migraine and dizziness for like 2 days. It was awful. Thankfully, it's gone now. Thankfully, it's disappeared. Okay, folks, I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. For anyone who's sort of newish to the stream, you've never seen me play this game. This is my second most streamed game on Twitch. It's always a good time. I hop in generally when there's like major updates and stuff. And it's a really lovely community. If you've never played the game before, I do recommend it if you are into sort of just nice exploration games, getting yourself cool collections of starships and planets and interesting things to do. It's a fun game. It's a game that's gone from strength to strength. It started off really malaligned with a lot of people saying it's garbage because it did have a few issues with it, and it's just got more and more and more popular as time's gone on. And now it's a great game. Very solid game. Not for everyone, but if you do like games like this, I really do recommend it. Put on the bug helmet. That's actually a very good idea. I did want to try it. And yes, for anyone who's watching the clips, my moderator Z makes a few bases. She's got a YouTube channel. You can drop her subscribe there and whatnot. She is working on a new freighter, which I'd love to see. My other moderator, Sim's, also busy working. Well, she's also got a really cool freighter, which I love. Love touring. It's like it does the streams work for me. I literally just have to stand around and everyone's like, how cool is this freighter? I'm like, I know. Hey, Tef, how's it going? Hello, Dungstar, fellow travelers. Welcome, traveler. How's it going? So I just got... No, man. Someone said this is super rare and I should feel lucky. No, man, it's got the teeth. It's got those... It's got these teeth. Sexy Vugman? I don't know if I'd use the word sexy, Kira. What do we think? Looks just like you? I don't know. Super Ren should feel lucky. I think in this case that's a mom forced her son. I mean, on one hand... okay, on one hand, okay, a lot of people have been coming in here and saying cool things like, hey man, you got a really cool staff and I really like your helmet. But on the other hand, you know, Exhibit A. I think it's sick. I freaking love looking buggos. Change the color. You can change the color. It's cool, but something I'd want to look at whilst gaming the whole time. Okay, hold on. I can change the colors. Oh, look at that. Magical Mr. Bugstar Feliz. What does this thing even change? Where's the secondary color? I don't even see it. Anyone see secondary color here? What am I changing by doing this? Expedition? No expedition yet, peeps. I think the expedition's only coming out on Tuesday. I'm afraid. It appears unlikely. Apparently Xbox is also only getting the game on Tuesday. This doesn't seem to change anything. Oh, I can do markings. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand, Bucky. So if I take these markings, I can get the red in there. Okay. Okay, so I can have my black and red markings. Let's see. Okay, so I guess that goes with my color scheme. I mean, it's kind of cool, but is it? I mean, I guess it's new. How'd you get the stuff? It's from an expedition. Not really. Beautiful. Wi-Fi isn't as good with this helmet. That's true. I get bugger all Wi-Fi with this helmet. Man, oh man. Apparently the picture for the game on Xbox has changed to match the update, so it might be sooner than Tuesday. Really? Okay, that's good news. That's good news. I really hope all you Xbox people get to play it on the weekend. Sucks to get left behind. I mean, there are helmets for situations like this, is Camembert. Great, now you're hideous too. I don't know. What does everyone think? This or this? I mean, they're both special in their own way, right? They're both special in their own way. The one looks like a Wi-Fi router from Asus, and the other is this one. The non-bug helmet. I mean, one looks cool. Yeah, one does look cool, and the other one is this one. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy doing something. Alright, well, apparently some people can make decisions really quickly. Is this one, which is cool, but it's too big. I get told that my helmet looks too big for me here. Wi-Fi router. Man, I really wish this helmet was a little bit smaller. I like that. Owning a dead bug is a good bug. Lord Vader. I kind of look like Lord Vader had a baby with Kylo Ren, I guess. So Vader Ren, I guess, is a nice amalgam of those. Alright, I'm getting a universal vibe that people prefer the Wi-Fi router to the insect. Embrace your Zeta, be the Parktown prawn. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a vile creature around here. In a suburb not too far away from me, called Parktown. And they're called Parktown prawns, and they're vicious looking things, but they're very harmless. Anyone else think that the World's Part 1 trailer, the outfit at 106, was looking sick? Curious on how to get that? I didn't see it. Bugs, I hate bugs. Liberty talking, indeed. Have a nice cup. Not gonna lie, the insect is very ugly. It's beautiful. Lord Dark Helmet, yes it does. It's so big it does look a bit like Darth Helmet. You're right, Alligator. You're right, Lisa. Having a baby with your own grandson is kind of frowned upon. Yes. So I should... No. Yes. Hold on. Yes. Okay. I had to remember the family line there. That took me a moment. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was kind of like, is it not great-grandchild? I don't know. I added in a whole different... I added Luke in there as well somewhere. But Luke is not Leia's dad. You know? He's his brother. Hey, it's 7 Heavy Steel. What's up, buddy? Good afternoon, fella. How goes it? All goes good, damn dwarf. How you doing? Someone hit the reset button on Dunk. He's glitching. I was busy thinking of, I don't know. Where's the cool staff from? The staff is from an expedition, I'm afraid. As is my ship. I have a lot of limited edition stuff that people can't have. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't show it off on stream, but, you know, I can't help myself. So if anyone who doesn't know, an expedition's like a short time quest that opens up. And I do have some limited edition gear, and it should hopefully every December they normally put them on rotation again so you can get the stuff. So the starship, the staff, things like that. Tempting to think Dunkstar the Ram is already at max usage. Maybe. Oh, yeah, peeps, I have been streaming for quite a while, but I always get energized. When there's lots of people in stream, lots of fun times, I'm always happy to stream longer. Dunk is a machine, I am. Until my body realizes how old it is, and then it goes, ah. And yeah, 7 Heavy Steel, good to see you, buddy. But where do you get the ship that hovers on the ground with electricity? Also an expedition, I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you see a cool ship that you generally haven't found, it's probably a reward from an expedition. I'm assuming you're talking about this one over here. Can you gift stuff in this game? Yes, you can, but not ships, not weapons, things like that. You can give any item in your inventory out. So I do like this one a lot. I've actually been tempted to swap to this one. Here. So this is actually a really cool looking ship. I wish I had more effects like this in other stuff. Long time viewer, several time chatter. Also glad to be. I know who you are. Starborn Runner. Yeah, that's so cool. So which one do we think we prefer? This one or the other one? Cool ship equals expedition ship 90% of the time? It's true. Or someone just hasn't seen a solar. Like when solar ships came out, they were amazing, but now I think everyone knows them. Although sometimes, I mean, these are quite rare. This is what's known as a sentinel ship. You get a few different variations of this. This is the only one I have. These are pretty epic looking ships as well. In their own way. They kind of look like Transformers to me. Alright, I also have a bit of a problem, alright? I got this ship earlier. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, you can dismantle ships and you can put all the parts together. Alright? And I created by killing or dismantling 3 of my favorite ships. I came up with this ship. It's a solar ship. I took all the best parts of all my prior solar ships and I turned them into this, okay? And its name, it was named by a viewer, its name is Gavin. There's my ship. Its name is Gavin. Alright, now, nothing wrong with Gavin. Gavin's pretty sexy, right? So Gavin looks like a puffin at the front. Gavin's got cool wings. Gavin is mighty. Gavin for the win. Best parts. Okay. I see what you're all doing there. Gavin's got a cool, looks like a bit of like a Japanese demon mask thing at the back. But, yes, there's the namer of Gavin. But it was brought to my attention. I took Gavin out for a spin, okay? And I'm sorry if I break any of your solar ships. Apparently, and I don't want to start this narrative. I don't want to be like I learned this from that streamer Dunkstar. An Oni mask. Yes, I did mention Oni earlier. I wasn't sure if that was the right word. This was brought to my attention. Apparently, if you take Gavin's 2 top sails and put them together, it looks potentially like some human anatomy. I assume people talking about ears because I couldn't picture what it would be. So yeah, we park Gavin, we leave Gavin at home now. That's what we do. That's what we do. We leave Gavin at home. It's a nose. It could be a nose. I don't know. I personally couldn't identify what people were talking about. You can't unsee it. I can't believe it. And for anyone who doesn't know, we spent hours deliberating like which sails I should get on Gavin here. Should I get the rectangle ones? Should I get the semicircle ones? And I got these ones. I refuse to believe that Hello Games didn't do that on purpose. Definitely a long nose with 2 big nostrils. Definitely a nose. Definitely a nose. Or a bishop in chess. It could be the bishop in chess. You know, rook 5 to... Yeah, that piece 9. I'm brand new to No Man's Sky. Thank you for teaching me this. I only learned this today. I've been playing for 300 hours. I only learned this today. Oh god, the sentinels are here busy scanning for it. Banned substances. Need more sale options? I mean, there's cool sale options. I just didn't have to say it. I will never surrender. I refuse to comply. One of the new dropships looks incredibly like a huge yellow conditioner. I did see it. I actually did mention air conditioners. It looks like a school bus with air conditioners. All right, peeps. The only problem is Gavin doesn't have guns. Gavin is helpless and defenseless. All Gavin has is a massive, massive, massive sails. That's it. That's all Gavin has is massive sails. So I think I mean, I could probably maybe take out the sentinel. Oh no, okay, it's easy. Pew, 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 pew. Gavin? You have something better? Does this thing only have a photo cannon? No rocket launchers? Oh, Gavin. Oh, Gavin. Peeps, it's almost like Gavin is just shooting blanks. It does virtually no damage. For all the immensity of Gavin's sails, he's shooting blanks at this thing. Come now, Gavin. Sim, why are you facepalming? I don't understand. Wait, Gavin? Come, Gavin, you can do it! Okay, I'm not even gonna heal my shield. Gavin can get out of this. Nope, it's got shield again. Come on, Gav! Gavin! Yes, Gavin did it! Right, Gavin, time to thrust. Let's go. Impotent was his performance. If anyone's called Gavin sitting in the stream, I'm so sorry. Gavin, Gavin, Gavin! Yes, Gavin, the hero we don't need, but the hero we have right now. Not as cool stuff as before, but still. Send ships regen shields really fast. Yeah, I see that. I mean, okay, my other shield would wreck. I can, like, they can throw whatever they want at me and I will vaporize them when I use my other shield. Gavin, time to thrust, just as you talked about the sail shape. I don't understand the correlation. What do you mean? Couldn't possibly have meant anything by that. That's ridiculous. Alright, I don't know what to do. Dunk is innocent, peeps. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, is this one of those things, Sim? Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm incredibly innocent. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't know how. I believe it's some sort of vigorous hug, and then like 9 months later, like a stork delivers a baby. I think that's how it works. I think. Could be wrong. Wait! Look, Aegis of the Void is back! Folks, there's this ship that it just keeps arriving. Apparently this is a bug. Every single time you have an empty ship slot, something called Aegis of the Void just appears. I don't want Aegis of the Void. Apparently I can't summon anything anymore? Nah, kids are in cabbage. Okay. Sim, thanks. Did you get a sub? That's really cool. Sim was super generous. Thanks for saying thanks. We must protect Dunk at all costs. He's too innocent for this world. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. It's true. Alright, folks. Should I bother upgrading the ship? Or not? That is the question. I probably should so I can ride around in it, but I mean, I have been utilizing the other one. So first things first, I mean, increase its slots, right? The guns on this are pretty bad. But then what would I use? I mean, I feel like... Hold on. Does this thing not have any booster shot slots? What? No, there's one. One booster slot? 2, 3... Okay, no, this isn't 4. Oh, wow, so none of them are together. So there's no ways this ship's going to do as well as my normal ship in combat. Absolutely no chance. I think it was originally designed as a failsafe for people who accidentally scrapped their only ship and didn't have enough money to buy another. You'd be given a free ship to use, but they decided to make it so you can't scrap it, so you only have one ship and some other Aegis of the Void continues to pop up anyway. Huh. And there we go. Just appears in your inventory. Squeaky bed springs are included, I think, as well as stalks. Okay. I don't understand what the springs are for. Club all same class tech in one place to get boost. I hear ya. But yeah, so if you take it compared to my other ship, so it's very important. I was showing everyone earlier. So for anyone who doesn't know how to get the optimal boost in your ship, it's not always about clumping it together. That makes a big difference. Sometimes it's actually better not to clump them together. Only when it comes to... sorry, where the hell's my actual ship here? There. So as an example, okay, here's my ship. Alright, if you take a look-see at this Infraknife, okay, 73,970. And I've got one of the Infraknife things all the way over here. If I pop it next to there and I form a shape. So, okay, let's take a step back, sorry. For anyone who doesn't know, if you need to boost your items, you must put them in a shape that touches one another. So you'll see all of these have a blue border, all of these have a yellow border. When you do that, it boosts the effects of all of them. However, you get these things called supercharged slots. So when you get the supercharged slot, you'll see 65. Even if I put this thing all the way over here, miles away from it, it still ends up being higher. So unfortunately, this particular ship, so where my fighter does have these 4 slots, there's a super one, there's a super one, there's a super one, so they can actually form a shape and have supercharged slots. This one over here, they're about 1 million miles apart, so I think at most I'd probably be able to do 2, if that. So there's 1. Okay, no, there's 2. There's the 3rd one. And there's the 4th one. So yeah, I think if I put my weapons and stuff in this, I don't think it's going to be the best for me. You love the Utopia Speeder? It's a good one, yeah. So unfortunately, I don't think this is very conducive. I don't know if I got a bad roll, or does everyone know if this ship's always like this? So I mean, it is a really cool looking thing. I mean, I should always ride around in the coolest looking ships and have people come in and be like, wow, your ship's so fancy. But I don't know. You know, you can just see which ones are supercharged when something is on, right? I didn't. Hence my weird little display. Do they change color? Some, you finished work. Some, do you want to hop into the game? No, you have souls to mask. How do I see? I don't know how to see where it is. Are you sure? What am I looking for? Oh, I just mouse over it. Okay, that was the answer. Okay, but I actually wanted to leave them open. Bottom left. Yeah, no, but I actually wanted to kind of show the patterns. So yeah, I could know it was these ones, but now you can sort of see. And the border color. Oh, okay, so I see it's not actually as orange as the rest of them. It changes color like that. I gotcha. Okay, but yeah, there you go. So that's where they are. It's not going to be the best. I could, or you could save it for tomorrow. Let's do a quick base tour. For anyone who does know, my moderator Sim has come up with what I think is one of the finest freighters I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'm going to see if this works for me. The game sometimes is a bit of a dick to me, and it doesn't like you to see things, but let's see, Sim. Let's see if it'll boot up. You peeps want to see a really cool freight. Any of you that have seen this before, it's really cool. I'll show it off again, though, proudly. I love the ship. Looks like it's from the Wipeout Racing. Does look a bit like that. Both mouse over it and bottom left has a little bit of purple in it. Gotcha. Thanks for that. I will note that for next time. Or forget. It happens both ways sometimes with me. Sometimes I forget these things, but thank you for the tips. Okay, I'm going to wait for Sim to get on, and then I will go show off her freighter. And we shall see where we take it from there. And thank you so much, everyone, for all the follows. Thanks for being here with all the chats and stuff today. I will be here all week doing drops for you good folks. Always a fun time over on No Man's Sky. I really do wish we had the expedition, though. It does, it is cool when an expedition comes out and to be able to stream that, but I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. It's a bit sad, but yeah. Yazpook, don't panic. Everything's fine. Everything's going to be cool. All right, Sim is online. Let's quickly boost to Sim. I'm just going to use this other ship just because it's obviously got all my stuff inside. Sim has joined the group. It's good. Good stuff. Give me a few having problems joining as per usual. It says you're in my team, Sim. I'm coming to you immediately. What does Supercharge do? So Supercharge basically makes, it increases the boost. So, as I said, as an example, so here's an Infraknife part. So I've got all these Infraknife parts. This thing does 57,000 damage. But if I pop it in a Supercharge slot, it does 73,000. So basically anything that you want to be the most boosted. So if you want your ship to have the most powerful guns, which I guess most people would go for, I guess you could boost shields, I suppose. But I think most people would go to, for guns, you pop them in the Supercharge slot. Upgrades can stack? Yes, they can. So you can get 3 of each upgrade in here. Some of them have like an extra benefit. So the Infraknife has this little component. But yeah, it's always the base component, and 3 upgrades is the maximum you can have. And then, as I say, some of them have like a extra bonus one. So this is like an extra bonus thing. That's an extra bonus thing. It's just unique to the weapon. 25% boost. Thank you. Is that the exact number? There's a moon or a space station? Yes, it's a space station. An anomaly. Been a while since I played that. Thanks. You're very welcome. Another cool thing you can do, folks. Some people forget this because it happened a few patches ago, but check this out. My Infraknife is doing 73,000 damage, right? But if I press this button, it says diverting power to weapons. Now my Infraknife does 85,000 damage. And then I can divert power to the engines, which means that I am more eco-friendly. And then I can divert the power to shields, which means I'm tankier. And I can just do a balanced one, which is the default one. But I mean, always go to weapons, you know. Obviously. Why do you always go to weapons? I'll show you in just a moment. Because then you can just do this. He's actually pretty tough pirates, truth be told. But not tough enough. Mother Milkies, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I bet you I could guess who gifted that sub, but how you doing, Milkies? Fantastic to see ya. I hope you are the best. Woo, internet's back. Nice, Airberry. Okay, Sim, are you in? Okay, never mind. My usual save is custom, apparently. Okay, so Sim, you're ready. Melted? Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty much max damage. It's a mystery. There's a benevolent sweetie pie who likes gifting them. I wonder who it could be, Milkies. Could be anyone, really. Could be anyone. Okay, I'm gonna go visit Sim. And let's see if this freight will load in. If it doesn't load in, peeps, we'll just show it off tomorrow. If it does load in, we'll show it off today and tomorrow. This is to give any of you that don't have an indication of the building in this game, this is an example of what you can do with your own personal spaceship. I'm afraid to say it is more likely that this doesn't work than does work. It's a little bit, I don't know, messed up often. Hopefully it's kind to us. Why didn't it? Oh, Sim's in my system. So I'm watching a PlayStation, the app. How do I know I'm collecting time for stuff? If you're logged into your account for it, you definitely should be. I can't really speak to the PlayStation app. I've never used it, but if you're logged into your Twitch account, which you should be because you're speaking, you should be getting the stuff. Okay, Sim's going to enter your system. Stem. Okay, there's Sim over there. Remember to dismiss your freight if there's another one. You think that'll help, huh? Okay, no, my freight is gone now. That's cool. I must be honest, we've done all the tests and stuff before. We've dismissed freighters. We looked. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. We've like reloaded the game and started, and it's just... You would check the drops pane by your phone. Jamie, that's a very good idea that you just said there. Jamie said, check your phone. There it is. Question. Ooh. All right, I can't even see the freaking thing. Okay, this is not a good start. But maybe... Oh. I've just missed my freighter and I'm on Sims. Okay, there's almost no chance this is going to work. But maybe starting it poorly like this is a good idea. Peeps, I'm so sorry. I never take the teleport. I always take the stairs. Wait, is this Sims freighter? Oh. God, it's working. That is so... What? I mean, like, you cannot have a worse start to it than that, and it worked. So I've got no idea. All right, but check this out. Sim, this is correct, right? No, it's not. I mean, I feel like it's missing some of your bits and bobs here. It normally has those, like, gear things here. I know. No, it's not working. No, it's all messed up. Give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. No. Damn it. It's such a cool freighter, folks. Boo! Yeah, you gotta link your Twitch, link your platform, check the drops page, and head into the anomaly. And praise. Have you tried turning it off on again? I have so many times. I promise you we have this issue all the time. What did you do? Nah, it just kind of does break by itself. Oh. It is working. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Get us patience. Is the freighter build over or in the part limit? I would imagine it has to be really close to the part limit. Looks like it might be an ID10 error. Is that identity? Could be. Okay. There's a part limit. I mean, you'll see. I mean, they have to like make it so you can't build infinite stuff. Needs time to load all the wee bits and bobs. All right. We'll load bits and bobs. Sim, I like your helmet. Look how you... Oh my god. Sim, where is your cape? Oh, wait, actually, I think that doesn't show the other person's cape. Sim, are you dressed the same as me? Almost. Your chest piece needs to change and your shoulder portraits. But I mean, it's not like we need to be the same. There we go. Hey, look at us. We're a team. You read that with all the extra bits, and bobs? Also, Salty, sorry, I did see your message earlier. I didn't say hello. How's it going? Okay, now it's slowly rendering in. Sim looks cooler. Sim doesn't have a cape. Cute couple they are, huh? Zetro just walked in and stared at me. I said hello and she goes brrr, and hopped up to me. Oh, I love that stuff. I love that one little sound my cats make. Brrr, brrr. super excited. Hello, Pip. Hey, Pip. Come on. Come on. It's so cute. It's amazing. He looks like an evil of you almost. I reckon she does. She looks evil me. I think I look more evil in my red and black. I think she looks more passive in purples. I wish this just consistently worked. It would be really cool. Okay. It may be working now. So at least this area is loaded in. All right. So I can't remember if this door's supposed to be here. Okay. I think it's kind of working. In that I think it might be. Some you can say from your side if anything's not loading in. Alright, so check how cool this freight is. So this is like the ship that you can live on. Okay. So first and foremost, you get kind of like the entrance way. You know, you get the tour guides telling you where to go. Now this is like the science facility. So you kind of come in here and you can see they did some experiments. So they've had to quarantine off this terrible zone. They've got like a whole bunch of science-y experiment stuff going on here. This is where all the workers will go, studying all the artifacts, checking out all the ancient and terrible things that would happen. Yeah, you get your science bay. And I just love the attention to detail. All the little decorations. So that's always the thing about a well-fleshed out base. It's just all the little decorations and the stuff you can have. What happened in that corner? You don't want to know what happened in that corner. Something sneezed. Okay. Then and I get lost in here. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go back this way. This is why Sim's supposed to give me the tour. I get lost. I'll stay on the ground floor for now. Okay, then this, if I'm not mistaken, I think is the... Okay, this is like a relaxation lounge, a waiting room. And then I think this is the med bay. Yep, so if you're sick, you have to come in here. One pot of coffee and boom, could be. Way different from me just building a bar in every base. You'll see this one's got it all. It's a massive... This actually shows the size that you can do it. I didn't sneeze in the corner, no. The guy in that corner had some Taco Bell. Oh my god. Had the mucus simulation in the corner. Hookah lounge? Yeah, no, so this is actually... believe it or not, this is so that sort of the family of people who are in the med bay can just relax. You know, you take all the geck nip and you just calm the hell down. Because in here is the med bay. So obviously there's the reception. There's a few beds and whatnot. You get analyzed in all your sections. Okay, these people tell you where to go. This is obviously low care. This is for the patients that aren't too bad. Then you get freaking high care. This is what happens when there's a big problem. You get come here for scans and MRIs and all sorts of crazy crap going on. You don't even want to know what this machine does. I'll give you a clue. Your head doesn't go there. Your head goes there facing down. You don't want to know what this machine does. You don't want to know. Your butt is in the air right here. You don't want to know what comes out of there. It's not pleasant. I've had it done to me. Not ideal. Please leave your medical aid number when you land. Definitely. Okay, here's another little medical section. You're actually taking notes here? They love the look of this. It's so cool. It's really awesome, hey? How's the giant bug lady, by the way? Did you simulate the mucus? I did. I did, Green Chib. I killed one. Okay, Sim, what's the best place? Do we go upstairs or do we go straight? Okay, so that's the med bay. Okay, then here's kind of like the admin area. So this is where all the like people on the ship work, you know? Here's like the accountants, you know, you wouldn't think that you need stuff like this on a ship. Whenever you watch TV shows, it's always the captain and the combat spec and the weapons expert. But you know, you need accountants and people doing admin. You know, you don't want to do your own admin, so this is like the admin area. You know, this is so impressive, it really is. Is there room for pets? You'll see there is room for pets. Pets do arrive later. So yeah, this is the admin area. Over here, Dunk's old job area right here. Exactly. And this is Susan from accounting, works over here. That's Bob from HR. You know, all of them. Okay, then this is if there's ever a fire, okay, and an attack. You come here and you need to escape. So these are all your escape pods, obviously. This is where you get out. That's the call center on the left? Maybe. Yeah, that's where people go, hi. Yeah, you try sell. Obviously, we farm stuff and you have to sell it. online. You love this freight? It's so cool, huh? I'm just giving a really quick tour of it, but I mean, it's really awesome. Okay, then this is obviously where the executives work. Okay, so this is all the underlings, you know? This is bookkeeper, and then over here is managers. So the managers work over here. This is like the engineering degree people. They work over here doing all the fancy stuff. My goodness, it's rendering in very slowly for you. I mean, it seems okay my side. Okay, this is the executive eating area. You'll see there is actually an eating area for the plebs. This is where the executives come to eat. So you won't see anyone in here that earns under 1 million units a year. You're not going to see. Anyone who earns under 1 million units goes to the canteen. This is the executive eatery. How many hours did it take you to build all that up? 0 hours. It's Sim, my moderator. She built all this. I think she said it took her a fair amount. There's some microwaves, some dishes, some cool stuff. Bit by bit over weeks, says Sim. Yeah, so Sim over there, Sim 76. What are the exclamation mark drops? There's a whole bunch of stuff, peeps. If you click the link, you can take a look. See, it's a whole bunch of starships, multi-tools, things like that. This is awesome build. Hats off to you. Yeah, it's super cool, huh? I just love the attention to detail. So here's like the storage area. Okay. I love how there's also like storage. So it's not just the storage things there. There's a few like filing cabinets and whatnot. See, this is why Sim's supposed to give me the tour. I get lost in here. I get lost. What is this? I don't think I've ever been in this part. I don't think I'm supposed to see that. Okay, that's just the exec lounge. Where's the factory area? It's around here. The storage area is made considerably smaller. Okay, is that because of stuff? So I love this. Check this area. This is the refinery and the factory. So I have a newbie question. How does one claim a pet? I've claimed 2 and I can't claim more. You have to buy more slots using nanites, unfortunately. So if you press X and you go to the paw print and you go to this collar thing, it shows. So I haven't unlocked all of them. So I have to pay 20,000 nanites if I want this slot. So you can end up getting 18 pets, but you got to unlock all the slots. And yeah, sorry, Pips, links don't work. So yeah, this is like the working area, which again, I really love how realistically it's done. See, I don't even want to know. You don't even want to know what most of these machines do. This definitely doesn't look up to code. Is the game worth buying? I get asked that on so many games that I stream, and the answer is always if you like that type of game. It is a great game in its genre, if you like it. Hey Z, how's it going? Did you have a good night? Happy Friday. I hope you're the best. Z, I have something to show you later and you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it at all, Z. No Man's Sky has been broken. And I'm afraid most specifically for you. Okay, it's not as serious as it sounds. It's just, your No Man's Sky, you might have to get a new ship. Sorry, Z. You might have to get a new ship. There's been a revelation. No, what's wrong? No, don't panic, Z. Everything's fine. Just you might have to get a new ship. There's been a revelation. Alright, so this was all the executives, okay. Now this is like super executives. This is like the board of directors. Sits here, obviously, and discusses galactic affairs. I'm sure a lot of you saw that in the clip or whatever. I would do a little role play. You've all seen it a few times. This is where people discuss what actions need to be taken. We have to respond to the emergency signal. No, we don't. We'll lose our bonus if we go that way. You know, things like that. And then obviously here's the captain's office with all the guns. Very securely fastened, as you can see. If I ever lose my S-Class Sentinel ship, I'm going to throw hands. Is this your freighter, your admin's freighter, or is it a freighter you hired your admins and mods as builders? No, so this is my mods freighter. I would love one of them to come build me a freighter like this. I think that would be wonderful. It would be a dream come true, but it would obviously take weeks bit by bit and stuff, so not the best. Okay. But I mean, it's awesome, right? And just so you know, there's still a lot more to it upstairs. I just love walking around it because it's so awesome. Okay, I'm actually lost again. Yeah. It's a dream freighter, I must say. It's really cool, huh? Okay, let's go back to the upstairs, I guess. I would not leave my ship if it looks like this. It's awesome. Creative mode or survival? This, normal mode. So this is basically, in order to even get all these decorations, you have to grind the game. So you don't just get all this stuff. So you have to collect all these decorations. You have to unlock them. You need to find them. Is there combat? And yes, is it fun? There is combat, and it's very rudimentary, if I'm being honest. It's not high-octane combat. If you're looking for a game with really fun space combat and really fun land combat, it's definitely not the game for that. But it is cool. I'm quite disorientated because half the time I'm staring out into space. It only renders as I'm moving around and disappear. Sorry, Sam. I mean, I can see it, so that's cool. Sam, is this room new? This is like a few more strange oddities. Could your mod kidnap you to another galaxy if you're still on it? No. If she moves her ship, I basically get stranded here. So when's the entirety of chat holding a sleepover on your freighter? That would be awesome. I mean, it's even got like outside gardens. I mean, I'm not doing a very... Here's the pet section Harry was asking about. It's like the zoo. I see some of the animals look like they may have escaped. I don't think they've rendered in properly. I literally have gone all over the show now. I promise you I'm missing some rooms. This is Sim's bedroom. Look. No. Is this Sim's bedroom? Yes, this is Sim's... Like, part of Sim's bedroom. Here's Sim's bed. There we go. Look at that. Sim sleeps in here. Look at this bedroom. And the fireplace and the critters. The freight is amazing. It's so cool. So awesome. Peeps, Sim did say that she'd put like a video of this up on a YouTube exclamation mark. Sim should bring it up. If you'd like to go check it out. She's just got her Baldur's Gate stuff on for the moment. But she did say she'd put a recording of this. I'd love to have a recording of this out there. Time to make myself go buy food and more flu meds. It's not on there. It will be on there in the future. Now Sim has to put it on. Showing where the magic happens, Dunk. That should be a private space. Listen, it's a huge private space. How many people does she have in her private space? Needs to be on a new save. Something about textures, tree maps. Really? I mean, it seems fine on my system so far, Bat Dude. I don't think that's completely right. Does anyone know if that's true? Phrasing? I don't know where I am anymore, Sim. Where's... Okay, you lead me somewhere I haven't been. You lead me somewhere I haven't been, Sim. I should never have gone on here by myself. I think I missed Sim's private bathroom somewhere around here. That's Sim's private garden. Oh, yeah, here's Sim's private bathroom. Here we go. Check it out. Here's where she soaks in the tub after a hard day of space commandering. Sending all her underlings to do her work. All the scientists and stuff. This is where she does that. I went to bed and never woke, and you still have my cup of coffee and you're still going, yes, Bayou. Nice to see her. We were literally just waiting for you. No wall untouched, I swear to God. It's so cool, hey? Would you say you're supportive of the Atlas or the Void Mother in No Man's Sky lore? I don't know. I don't know where I stand on all this stuff. Here's the TV room. Own private little TV section. May have been patched, maybe. I mean, it seems fine on my side. There's Sim's YouTube. Oh yes, Sim's thing does something different. Okay, but this isn't on there for now, but it will be on at some point. I support Sim after seeing this ship. Okay, she'll have to upload a video at some point when it's loading in. Me still looking for a good Paradise Planet in Euclid. Perfect. It's got a staff quarters in this as well that we haven't seen. It's got a pub. Just really cool. Thank you, Z. Z, before I log off today, let me show you the thing I was talking about earlier, Z. I have 1,000 hours in this game, and this freighter makes me want to fly mine into the closest star. No, everyone's freighter is valid, right? Everyone's freighter is valid. I love it. I honestly, the attentions to details. My other moderator, Z, as well, makes really cool builds. Her freighter was, the latest one was like a really awesome, freighter. So, I mean, check this dance club. Hey, this is where the crew lets off a bit of steam. I actually got a new dance move. I don't want to see it. If I can remember how to do dance moves. Hey, look. gonna stop. I don't blame people for refusing to leave the Euclid system. It's pretty cozy. Also, it's really good for your friends to be able to find you and stuff. We need Fortnite dances here. I mean, I got close. I haven't seen this game in a while. Is this mod or is this base game? This is base game. Everything here is base game. We're looking at a really cool build over here. I have medium refiners, I'm afraid, and their textures are super glitched. Sorry about that. What was that? That was my dance. Okay, here's where you just chill out. You know, if you've had enough dancing, you go meet with your fellow crewmates. You come sit on the couches. I believe that Gex rub noses together every now and then. Who knows? Kudos to you then. That's incredible, says Song to Sing. Yeah, it's really awesome, huh? They really improved the game. So if anyone doesn't know, this is your spaceship. This is your spaceship that you can live on. You can take this everywhere you go. Okay, lead me to something else, Sim. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, here's another little lounge area. I see. This is the hookah lounge. I don't know if I'm saying that word right. I mean, it's got so many nooks and crannies. Added a new dance. They did, Kasia. You must finish the bar one of these days. What else do you want to add in here? You think it's a bit too barren? You're gonna have a house be a ship? I'm in. Yeah, so this is a giant freighter that you build on. Gotta jump back into this. You should check the subreddit. There's a graphical glitch where some textures are flat PNGs that allow your POV attached to trees, and it's honestly quite the silly visual bug. Okay. You can post a link in the Discord. A reminder, peeps, if anyone would like to, you can join the Discord, ! Discord. There's a No Man's Sky dedicated channel there. You can share pictures if you like to. Otherwise, if you're a new player specifically and you need help in doing something, there's definitely a community member that can help you. If you're looking for a good gun or you're looking for something. Also, if you're a helpful person, feel free to join as well. I always love these drop times. It's a lot of new players come into the game, and the game is quite confusing at first. Okay, this is where the crew stays. So Sim's bedroom is probably bigger than this entire hangar. So I'd notice, I mean, I do turn a blind eye to this, but I noticed there is illegal nip growing in here. So Sim does allow her crew a little bit of creature comfort in that she allows them to get super duper duper relaxed, dude. That's how they are. Pretty cool. So yeah, this is the crew's quarters where they sleep. Unlike Sim's fantastic quarters, I see they've got 2 hookah lounges. Here's their bathroom. They all share this one bathroom. Where did they go potty? I don't know. I think in this basin. I think it involves hands. I think it involves maybe standing on here and stamping sometimes. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I know that Sim just has a huge bathtub, and this is all they get, a basin. So yeah, sucks to be crew, huh? And believe it or not, this is still a lot better than the some of the other ships that you would expect to be on. Sim's a great boss. Sim is a great boss. All hail the Overlord Sim. Her bedroom is bigger than my base. Yes. Community bathroom? Yeah. Stamping? Stomping. You know, just... you can... I'm not going any further into this. Okay. Oh, okay. There's another section. I still haven't actually seen the staff canteen. This is nice. This is new? What used to be here, Sim? Is this where the staff eat now? Did you upgrade the staff's canteen? That's cool. So if anyone who doesn't know, they used to have like a cafeteria. It wasn't the best. Okay, this isn't bad. I was going to show sort of like the working person's eating quarters. I know you treat these people nicely. Lack of an airlock in the crew quarters leads me to believe that oxygen is luxury rather than a necessity in this country. As it should be in space. It's space, just open an airlock. Just need a basin to wash your hands after. Okay, well, that's how it works. I think that's pretty much most of it. Here's obviously where all the food and stuff is grown. But I mean, it's cool. So this is Sim. Do you have any idea how close you are to the build limit? So this is just kind of a reference to how large you could actually make your freighter if you wanted to. As you can see, I mean, there's a nightclub in here. There's staff quarters. There's a maintenance area. No idea? Okay. All right, I think that's pretty much it, huh, Sim? Asha's having a field day. Now, everything's up to code. It's fine to have your crew having nip all the time. So yeah, I think we've pretty much seen everything that I can recall anyway. So yeah, peeps, that's the freighter. I mean, it's just a really epic... Sim's going to have to lead me out of here. Just a really epic freighter with all sorts of cool stuff. I mean, let's give 3 cheers to Sim for the build. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So many. I can't even find my way outside of here. Sam, take me back downstairs. It's a fantastic freighter sim. Yeah, it's really cool. Was a great visit. It's amazing build. I agree. I'm literally lost in your own freighter. How do we get out of here? How do we... Okay. Downstairs is good. Okay, we're back to the admin zone. So yeah, just really, really cool attention to detail. I'll be showing this off. And folks, if any of you have a build, honestly, don't be intimidated by these ones. If you have like a really cool or cozy build or anything that you'd like to show off, I'd love to go check it out over the next few days. Just we can be friends in the game, and I'm always happy to go visit your bases. No chance of the terrain taking over an update? That's true. Purely medicinal, for sure. So if anyone who did kind of miss it, I'll show you a couple more sections. So there was like the science laboratory in here. There's like the med bays. It's just a really, really cool freighter. Every single wall's adorned with something. It's really awesome. Any idea when Xbox Series X gets the note? No, apparently the 24th, I heard. Which is crazy. I really hope that that's not true. You added a robot hand. To where is that, Sim? Got an entire city and you have 7 rooms. Where's this hand? Oh. There. So I've never even seen whatever the hell this is. And there's a robot hand in here. Okay. Where the heck did you get this? Is it a new thing? You got a base? You could show it's a box. I'm all up for seeing whatever you peeps would like to show, if you'd like to show it. I'll take a look-see in there as well. Thanks, peeps, for posting. You can't even remember? Not sure. So anyway, it's just a really cool indication of how big you can make your freighter. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is literally on a spaceship. It's literally just through the freighter here. It's from the expedition. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's literally just your base that you can live on. Pretty cool, huh? Very awesome. Bye. Thank you for having me, Simba. Bye. Same expedition with the autophages. Okay, I might actually have that myself then. Maybe. So yeah. Wait, Sim, did you get one of these? Sorry, I didn't even notice because I was outside. Oh, look at you. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Pirate Freight is so cool. It's really awesome. Yeah. I mean, I suppose after watching me do it for 3,000 hours, you just had to go give it a try. And I bet you took way quicker than me to get it. Most probably. All right, folks, I think we still have a lot of streaming to do over the next few days, so I think I'm going to call it there. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll go drop all of you over at a No Man's Sky streamer so we can finish up your drops. But I'll be on later. About 12 hours later than it is now. Probably is when I might start. So I have been starting early. I'll start when I'm awake. So about 12 hours. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, Z. Yes. All right, let me quickly show Z what's wrong. So Z, check this out, right? Check this out. Okay. So Z, remember I was working on my own ship, okay? Right. You have to disappoint Z. I didn't mean to. Z, are you sure you want to see this? Are you sure you want to see this, Z? Are you sure? Alright, so earlier, I was talking about building the perfect solar ship, right? So I made a super sexy solar ship. So there's my solar ship. It's got the perfect nose part. I got all the wings. And one of the things that I needed to get was very sexy sails. And we decided that the hexagonal sails are the sexiest of all the sails. Z's ship has hexagonal sails. So the ship's name is Gavin. And Gavin is being described as a bit of a dick. Z, someone pointed out, look at these sails, Z. If you take the top sails and you put them together, apparently it looks like a human anatomy. Is it an ear? Is it a nose? I don't know. But allegedly it looks like human anatomy. If you take the left side and the right side and you plop them together, that's apparently something. I don't know what it is. It could be an ear. It could be a nose. I'm not sure. But yeah, you enjoy flying around your solar ship from now on. A plant-based ramen, thank you so much for the sub. That's really cool. It does look like two hands high-fiving. Yeah, exactly. So Z, you enjoy flying around your freighter. In your solar ship from now on. Just like Gavin over here. Gavin does a lot of thrusting. Gavin likes to go backward and forward sometimes. It's a whole thing. I'll never be able to unsee it, but I'll keep my wiener sails. Should we pretend so you didn't know that already? I just can't believe that we decided those were the best sails. Sean has to make the ship with the sails together. It's going to be terrible. Funny how design always seems to lead to phalluses. It's crazy. There should be a documentary, phalluses in nature or wherever. Hex sails, best sails? Yes. Hexagonal, sexagonal, right? That's crazy. Lots of speed? Yeah. He goes quite quick though. You'd expect he's a solar ship, but he doesn't last that long when he goes out. He thrusts only for a short moment, and then he runs out of, let's call it pep after a while. I'm going to hunt for hex sails now. All right, folks, that is it for now. As I said, I'll be back probably in about 12 hours for more drops. I'll be there for the end of day 2, which most of you should probably have, or day 3. But do pop on by if you'd like to. As I say, we'll come do base tours if you folks would like to do base tours. Otherwise, I'll find some really fun stuff to do. As I say, if you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. Very awesome always doing these events. We always make loads and loads and loads of new friends, which is fantastic. We've made a lot of awesome community members through No Man's Sky. For anyone who is new around here, I do play a lot of No Man's Sky. It is my second most streamed game, but I stream a whole bunch of games. I'm a full variety streamer, so this is just one of my main games, but I do play it all. You've been cool. Thank you very much for coming into chat to tell me that. I really appreciate you watching. My lovelies, cheers, Sim. You have a good one. Thanks for showing us your base. Ereberry, you have a good one. Kira, have a good one. Maddie, have a good one. Zygonation, you have a great one as well. Thanks very much for the kind words. J-Marv, have a good one.